Ya onun dışında çok kontrolün olmadı. Ya ben kontrolüm olmadığı zaman çok fazla bir şeylerde rahatsız olan bir insanım yani.
As I mentioned last week, I was in IGL. I was always in IGL, but because of the language barrier, I stopped being in IGL. Now I found myself in IGL position. I like to be in control, and I really feel more confident when I play as a IGL. I didn't listen to Benji from yesterday, but I really appreciate that he mentioned my name. Today game is really important. Today, some people see this game as a normal game, but how we see is locking the playoffs. That will be the most important part. And when it comes to being IGL in the team right now, I think everything is getting set, and I'm feeling much more comfortable. So we will just keep doing it as it is right now because it works.
So my final question then is, this is a playoffs locking game. Last time FUT as an organization locked playoffs was stage 1 last year. It's been a little bit of a while. So for you as the IGL, is there any pressure? And if so, how are you handling it?
Ya pressure yok zaten, iyi bir konumdayız şu an. Kalan 3 maçımızdan birini kazanırsak playoff'a giriyoruz. Ya hepsini kazanmak istiyoruz tabii ama maç değerlendireceğiz. Bugün kazanmaya çıkacağız. Yani iyi bir takıma karşı oynuyoruz. Bakalım ne kadar iyiler yani, bugün göreceğiz.
We don't have a pressure. We are in a good spot. We have 2-0 and we have 3 more games. If we won one of those, we will be in playoffs. So we don't feel pressure. But at the same time, we want to win all 3 teams. So we will do our best today, and we will see. We will be playing against a good team, and we will see what will be the result. But I think we will be winning.
All right, thank you so much for your
Thank
time.
you.
Thank you. And we're going to be heading back over to the desk. Great insights in regards to how they're feeling about this game, because to them, again, it means a lot. Being able to go flawless, being able to lock it here, they're like, yeah, sure, we have a couple of chances, but we want to do it this way.
Yeah, and I think it's he didn't quite say it, but it was like beating Liquid today. Almost, you then look at week 4 and week 5, it's like they are playing with house money, right? They've already done the hard work and get to a point of, actually they can lock today, and they can beat an informed Liquid, which will, I mean, yeah, there's not going to be any pressure after that. There just isn't.
Yeah,
if we're going to call it fairly, like there isn't.
No, it's true. I think it sets them up in a very good spot as well when we think about playoffs, right? Being able to get that bye when you think about the playoffs bracket as well. Like, being able to get as many reps looking this strong already going into playoffs, it's going to put them in a really good spot.
Yeah, Liquid, however, is also doing quite well. They are undefeated. 2-0 against KC, 2-0 against Heretics. They look like they are in form. They figured a formula out. So it's not going to be an easy one to deal with. But Liquid's side of things, I mean,
good morning, guys.
As a roster, but also individually, like, there are players that have.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, and I think one of the key things for Team Liquid coming into stage 1 is
what up NWL, what up Chummy, what up CGRS Cove, what up Sven, what up Norokami? How's it going, guys?
Have the results that they did at Santiago. You're frowning at me right now.
It's because 6 I'm sad you did not watch the Jesse Vash masterclass this morning.
But they almost lost their way very quickly.
Voss?
We got to Santiago, it's like they didn't really adhere to some of the things that worked so well for them in kickoff, and then sort of lost their way a little bit.
And I think it's something interesting that Camo had said last week with us on Postbamp, was that he feels like they haven't really been tested yet. And I think when you look at the teams that they've kind of come up against, I would expect him to say something.
He had insane calling or what?
Today, I feel like this
He had like really insane calling or something?
test for them when you consider the opponents that they have in their group.
Yeah, it's also
wait, this is their
important to
attack though.
highlight that when we're looking at Liquid's performance, going back to the identity, also if
I mean, it's a banger map,
individual
for
players
sure.
to really shine and just get comfortable. Purpo being one of them, where we're seeing his performance.
This is their attack side, no?
consistent.
Yeah,
The 3-9?
Insane. Like when we're looking at initiators in our league, he is up there. Look at the KD, #1. It's the first death per round.
I see.
Insane to me, Mike, because
Unlucky, bro.
he's not giving away the first death at all, really.
No, and again, the one
Man.
mentioned a number
Man,
of
does
times
it-
casting this guy,
man,
just
it does
how
it feel
comfortable he
bad.
looks,
Man,
being
does it feel
self-sufficient.
bad.
Yes, he's playing a more supportive role for sure.
You only play 5 matches, chat, per stage.
He's actually still
What up, Bobby?
delivering rounds single-handedly.
What up, Panda?
That's a big turnaround for him. Again,
Norokami
probably the
says
one that's
working
gonna be the
today.
most questions, all the other noise aside, in terms of where he would settle in terms of the role. Obviously, early on in kickoff before Right-hand embraced the
Chat,
game
I
there.
didn't have any
Since
coffee.
the
I
approach
ended
there,
up ordering
Purple was the
coffee.
one that kind of was the anomaly
And it's
in that
not here yet.
situation. So I feel like it's a huge positive.
I'm
to see
actually
him
straight
delivering
zombie
away.
mode, but
I
that's
feel like
okay.
he's found his place in this team
Yeah,
now, right?
absolutely.
Like you mentioned,
That
they
is
were trialing out
A-okay.
Purple on the secondary duelist alongside Minibu. Obviously, since then, they've
I didn't
kind
know
of
you
switched
streamed
that
tier 3
Camo Minibu
matchups.
style that they've gone down. And yeah, I think in
What up,
terms of
Hypernova?
initiators in
Hope
our
it's going well,
region,
bro.
he's one of the
The
best
ranked
right now.
journey.
Yeah, we also had a chat with Purpo ahead of this game.
What up, Ka-chow?
specifically, just to see what's been going
How
on.
much
in
did the
Liquid
coffee
camp,
cost?
how
You don't
they're
want to know,
feeling
bro.
about this game against FUT.
Little too much. Little too much when you order it.
The matchup today that you have against Foot, fighting for that #1 slot in your group. But
I usually walk to the store.
Your individual performance because
It's a bit cheaper that way.
Really well on the
$14?
so far
Nah.
this stage. What do you think has given you the tools
Well, it's like I
to
got
be
coffee
able to
alongside other stuff.
be so consistently good on it?
Hello, thank you for the question. First of all, I think it's team achievement because I will point out that it's hard to be consistent, high-rated player if you are team.
In total, it ended up being $18, but it's between like coffee and a bunch of other stuff.
Our achievement, and of course, I mean,
A little health shot and
getting better, knowing my weaknesses, and working
small
on my
little like
strength,
breakfast
that's
thing.
why I think I'm showing good performance.
You are, and you're actually talking about the team and not
5
losing.
times
You
meal
so
and
far are
$14,
2-0
bro.
against KC and Heretics. But something Kamo said in one of the interviews was that it didn't feel like you guys have been truly tested. Now that you're going up,
Did you
against
see they're
Foot,
removing
and
bind
Foot
for
has been
Ascent?
surprising
Yeah, I
some
did see
teams,
that.
do you feel like this will be the first?
At least they're
test for
removing
Liquid?
bind for another
I
good
feel
map.
not.
Another enjoyable map.
Hard for us, I would say, but we respect them as a team. They respect us as a team. It's gonna be a banger match. They are playing a little bit aggressive, I would say, the way how we used to play on kickoff.
Bagel and a
but
coffee
we
equal
faced it a lot.
$18?
We know how to
Yeah.
play against it. We just came here to show our game and.
Plus, like one of those
see
health shot
what
things,
we
you know what I
got.
mean? I'm a
Winner
bind
lose doesn't
hater.
matter.
Hey.
So because
Hey,
you're
hey.
in this bracket now, you're in this group, and you're fighting
Can't be a
for
bind
the first
hater.
slot, regardless.
What
the
up,
goal
Two
being
Fish? What up,
making it to
Birux?
playoffs, do you think the seeding then
My cats are going
in general isn't too
bonkers.
important for you?
This question, I think it's better to ask Kygel on coaching stuff. For me, I don't really
Man.
care. Of course, it's good to win. Of course, it's good to secure first seed, be 5-0, like win playoffs, get the trophy, go London, you know. But for me, I'm just going game by game.
Unless I'm watching 100T
trying
play
to be
bind in
better version of
2024.
myself, try to do
Valid.
everything
Okay,
what I
I'll
can to
accept
bring
that
the team on
take.
the top. So for me, just like it don't really matter. But of course,
I gotta
it's a good
learn like
feeling
some
when you're
Senti for
winning, so,
Ascent.
Got to keep the wins coming. But then
Yeah.
for you individually, what is the goal for this game?
Play my game, focus on my game. That's it.
All right, I'm looking forward to
Oh,
it. Thank you so much.
double
for your
ult.
time.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. We're going to be heading over back to the desk.
We got straight double ulted at the end.
Dare I say
Chat.
King nonchalant? Yeah, I don't care.
Hey, I just want to say something. Yeah, it's hard to be a standout player. Like, people are going absolutely crazy for Purpo. Like,
Did you go map 3, hoping for a bang out?
no, in Santiago, people were.
We shall
queuing up to
see.
speak to
We
this
shall
after
see,
game.
chat.
It's not probably the candidate of this team that you.
There are some definitely. Well, at least this matchup is a very, very good matchup. Bro, chat, I couldn't tell you like one matchup I'm not excited to watch within Americas.
Constantly commending his team as
I'm
well.
always excited to
Yeah,
watch
you know,
these
it's a team
games.
effort, like it's easy if we're winning all of our games.
By the way, chat,
Top of the
we
stats,
will
like,
be
bro, just take the
watching
compliment. Like, really, just take the
we will be
compliment.
watching all of the
Let's
matches
see
from
if
here on
we
out
can
throughout the
numbers,
weekend.
Like we already mentioned, and I think, yeah,
I
it's
skipped the
gonna be
ones last night. I thought it was gonna be
He's just a
one-sided. Did it
humble,
end up being
chill,
fully one-sided?
nonchalant guy. Like, love that. But I also have to highlight the importance of winning this map. Cal already touched upon it a little bit in the interviews, but winning this means you're top of your group, which is a great
I mean,
place to be in. You're also
I would
going to
expect
be
so.
undefeated. So far, the only other team they'll be able to claim that is Fnatic, depending on how later today goes, of course.
How did this one go?
Listen.
I guess it was like pretty similar both matchups, low key.
Okay?
One
but
blowout,
just
one
in general,
really
like,
close
this is
map.
really important for both of
Bro, a
these teams, and
10-2
especially
comeback,
Liquid, we see how much it means
fake
to them.
comeback.
Yeah, I think as well. Like,
No.
you're coming into this stage with a new roster, like we mentioned. Like people didn't know where to put their expectations. Obviously, we have.
Nah,
the skirmish
don't tell me
coming up
Lohan does it
Asus
again.
against Lohan. Lohan has been kind of farming the skirmishes recently, so I'm intrigued to
Lohan
see
can shoot, man.
how he gets on in this one.
So I
Put
can
him in.
sleep on Lohan.
Put him in, coach. Would you
wow.
put coach in, coach?
Put coaching.
He's narrowly missed
Okay.
out.
Yeah,
But only
actually,
just.
Only just, to be fair.
5-4.
But I mean, up against Zeus, it is a tough. Yeah, it's a
It is
tough egg
5-4.
to crack.
But still, when we're, I mean, 5-4, I don't.
That's
I'm not
actually
gonna
max
go into
aura, no?
skirmish And say whether or not it's gonna dictate the future. But
What up,
I'm
Fight
looking
Nuri?
forward to see how this one goes. I would like a prediction. I know we haven't done that at all so
Oh.
far, but I'm so sorry. I'm
Prediction.
putting you on the
A
spot.
prediction. Okay, one thing to get really
What up,
excited about
Bobby?
with these two teams that we didn't really
25
touch on
stream
is the
streak
fact
for
that we
Bobby,
have
10
two
for
double
Fight
duelist
Nuri.
teams matching up against one another, so I think it's going to be fiery.
Goated.
I think it's going to be.
Did you notice that your most
2-1.
popular video had good text
like
and
quick.
thumbnail,
Sure,
which was easy to read?
All right, we'll
There
see
you go.
whether
No
or not it's gonna
context
play
needed.
out.
Good text and
context
thumbnail,
needed.
which was
Okay,
easy
I'm
to read.
excited, the casters are
I feel like
excited,
all of them
analysts are, but we
have
gotta
that.
bring the players onto the
crazy?
stage for our first game of today to top the bracket. Foot against Liquid.
Shorts, popular. think all of them have that. What up, Ash? Got some good sleep? Not bad. Not bad. I didn't stream APAC, so I did get like 7.5 hours. Pretty good. Rooks with 25 stream streak. Bro, go to the community, man. You guys are actually deady. Respect. Missed a banger PRX split. That was like the first message that popped in chat. That's okay. Honestly, we'll miss one banger so that we can see the rest of the weekend. Will be able to watch a GE game? I will be. I'll watch GE this week. There's a bit of mud, but both team attacks were so bad.
Will be decided today, at least of the group that Liquid and
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like even this match, I'm just looking at it was a 10-2 fake comeback, and then the other series was like kind of the same, right?
When it comes to both of these teams, they haven't lost a map yet.
Close game.
Playing, so do we want to stick to
or one blowout,
do we want to see a curveball? We're gonna see
and then I mean this was a real comeback, but.
Yeah, interesting. We're seeing 2 maps that we've not seen.
I'll be watching GE,
Yeah,
don't worry.
I'll
be watching GE.
Opportunity, I guess, to probably pull an ace up the sleeve. It's a well, higher stakes matchup and certainly higher, probably higher profile in terms of the opponents. I'm not necessarily surprised to see.
Greetings,
this,
my
but
goat.
I'm
What up,
intrigued to
CNAC?
see how both teams approach this, considering the overall.
Any predictions?
approach that Liquid have adopted and
Genuinely don't know who's winning this matchup.
respect in regards to that, 'cause
I feel like I don't know
think
enough
there's
about
respect on
both
their
of
side.
these teams.
Yeah.
We talk about
Okay.
being able to run it down and frag out. I think
Like I don't fully remember watching their games. I won't lie. Who did they play in the past? Breeze, Haven, Lotus, chat.
Yeah, I think we could say that for a lot of the Turkish teams.
Been watching on YouTube so much, my channel points are cooked.
They really do come in
The Vlad effect.
also,
Fair.
yeah, literally. Think about the Eternal Fire roster, right? Vlad was coaching them once upon a time. But yeah, I think that when we're looking at this, the map veto to me is interesting in the sense of the bans as well. I want to pick up on their Team Liquid had Split banned against them the past 2 weeks, and then coming into today, they've decided to just completely take Split off the table for few. Curious to, you know, wonder why that was, if that maybe was something that they might have as a weakness in their map pool.
Yeah, teams are also chilling in the Razor chairs, but to further go on to this, I want to start off
Let me
with
try to
Breeze a little bit
remember.
more, 'cause Haven and Lotus, we
I mean,
haven't seen
Team
any
Liquid
perhaps
played
the
against
like that
Heretics
today,
and
but
Carmine
Breeze we've
Core.
seen at least from the side of Liquid. So
And both were
are we
definitely on a
expecting them to stick
downtrend.
to the winning formula? 'Cause
They were
we've
just
seen
playing
it
Neon
with
Phoenix.
Santiago. It was the Yoru with the Neon
mean,
still.
Yeah,
I do remember their
well, I
games
mean,
now a bit.
It would be kind of crazy to
Pretty
see
good
them stick
approach
to this,
overall,
but
and
I'm
Food had
not sure
close
exactly
games
where
against the
Cameron's gonna
declining
land.
Gentlemates
Now looking
and
at the
Navi
composition,
with a
I think
sub.
obviously he's already demonstrated to be very versatile. Whether or not there's
Playing
any
mostly
switch
double
up
duelist as well.
alongside him and Miniboo is what I'm curious to see. I don't expect any other changes around that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, and just to really hammer it home, Foot winning this means they lock playoffs. So it is their game to lose, so to say, Billy.
Yeah, I mean, if they win today, I think that's also a statement, right? We mentioned that Team Liquid had already said they don't feel like they've had any tests in their group so far. I do think that Foot will be the biggest test for them in this group, and I think that if they can come out and win that and secure playoffs,
Foot is the Sky Team Flash team.
Gives them so much
Is that
more
what?
time
Is
and
that the
flexibility
series
to,
we
you know,
watched
just
where
get
it
some
was
rest
just
in over these
non-stop
next couple
Sky
weeks? So it's a
Flashes?
really exciting time
Foot
for
versus
Foot,
Navi.
especially when we consider the
Was Foot
results that
Foot
they
versus
had last
Navi
year,
the
right, with
perma Sky
playoffs in
Flash?
Stage 1 and then not even making it to playoffs in
That
stage
was
2.
underwhelming.
Yeah, exactly. Albeit obviously complete roster shuffle this time round, but it's definitely
Ask and ye shall receive.
For sure, and for Liquid side of things, it's also, I mean, it's
I'm not gonna
the
lie,
side of things from both Liquid
you
and
guys
Foot,
do
actually.
some
It is
good
quite
work,
exciting to see
man.
what they'll
Fucking
be bringing
hell.
out. I know both of these
Updating the
organizations
maps,
love going
updating
for
the
double
predictions.
duelist setup,
And
so
I just
I'm
sit
not
here.
expecting any changes
I just sit
there.
here tired
Do
because
you
I haven't
think
had my
it's possible
coffee
to
yet.
KO, though?
Yeah, I probably didn't see that
Extremely
one coming, maybe
privileged.
just a reversion back to what we saw them kind of toy with us straight away from at kickoff. Yeah,
I'm just sitting here and I just tab into my
maybe a return to a forward
my delivery to
comfortable
see how
for them.
close it is.
Again, maybe just where
It's
they
still
feel
so
like
far
Phoenix and
away.
whatnot, they wanna keep the fans
12
on
minutes,
board.
it's over.
Yeah, a little bit curious.
All right, lock in,
Obviously,
chat.
we've got Sop on the Neon, Zeus on the Jet. I think that is just the
Yeah,
epitome
that's
of
All right,
comfort for them.
I'm-
No surprises to see them
I'm
adopt
high
that
key on
and
the
have
Liquid
that same
camp
approach
for
to
this
Breeze.
map. Looking at these comps,
Yeah, a little bit bizarre, but
at the end of the day,
back a couple of comps,
the
it's
day
nice to
ends.
change inclusive.
I think we've
But
seen
also,
quite a lot
they're
of teams
playing
pick up
Jet,
KO on
Neon,
Breeze coming into this
no
stage,
KO.
and I know that other teams have said that they've
I
struggled
think
to
that
play
KO is
against it as
very,
well, so
very, very
Doesn't
OP on
tie
this
into
map.
the get in your face sort of-
I think KO is
You can-
extremely
you
OP.
can kind
Is
of
it a
flag out on the
necessity?
KO
Not
on the
really,
Breeze,
but
sure, but,
if you have a KO
yeah,
player
call me a little card.
Man.
I think as well,
This is actually
like, having
nice.
this KO will be
This is Camo's
really
second KO map ever.
disruptive for Foot's aggression that we already kind of spoke about, right? Being able to shut
That's not
that down
good.
with a KO knife to stop any of these kind of extra
Who's
coming
IGL?
from Foot. But of
Sociable.
course, let's take into consideration the fact that Foot are starting on the defense here.
Asuna sent KO is too
Not
nice.
really someone that
Or
has
is
been
nice
picking
too?
up
Yeah.
snipers up until this year. When I think about him last year, he was great on the rifle, but not really picking up those scoped weapons. We did see him trial that out a little bit in kickoff, so I want to see if that's going to be a continuation,
Camo's like that?
especially if they're going to opt for the jet on Breeze here, Mike.
Yeah, again, I come back to the same thing. The KO versus the double duelist, I think, yes, in terms of information, sure, you might have an upper hand there, but I think Foot certainly have, in terms of options.
Not gonna lie, this does worry me,
the bigger
chat.
advantage in that regard.
Well, we'll see
This
if they
does
can
worry me.
capitalize off of it and start
People
this one
really
strong.
aren't
Both of
just,
these rosters
like,
are fighting
randomly
for a
that
slot
guy
for that
when they pick up
#1
KO.
spot
You know what I
in
mean?
their group. This is where it starts on our first map.
As a
with our
coach, what
casters,
things are you
Hotline
looking
Pyro.
at when you're watching? There's a lot of things.
Thank you, Desk. Yes, it
I'd
is
say
the
it's a lot of
undefeated
minimap.
teams
I've
in
been
Group
liking
Alpha
this caster
given a
duo, by the way.
chance to top the
It's been
group
pretty nice.
outright. A Foot win will guarantee them a playoff spot, but a Liquid win on the other
I'm
hand
looking at
will
minimap
be best
mostly.
possible position to build on that Santiago
Then I'm like
result
trying
with
to. I have like an
establishment.
internal
17th
checklist
and a
of
year
like
for the
fundamentals
It's the last time that these two played, right?
that I'm like
shows you how
kind of
well
always
this
watching
team-
out for.
How many different metas we've
And then
been
you'll
in as
see things
well.
happen, and
Foot
then
look almost entirely
I don't know. I
different.
kind of gauge it based
Those
on
who are
that.
running back
A
for
Foot win
years,
today
Walter,
means they
in terms
qualify
of
for
who's fighting for
playoffs.
top of the group as well.
Man,
This one is a real classic when you look at the names
chat,
inside
VCT
the
flies
server
by, no?
as
How can we be
well.
qualified for playoffs? It's
Foot
week
versus
3.
Liquid. And starting off on Breeze, it's the first time that we've seen Foot play it in the VCT this year. Liquid's
So
pick.
it's so crazy, chat.
And something we want to talk about at length, I think, with these two is the different read of double duelist that we're seeing from each of them.
Yeah, Liquid have been Breeze merchants, let's be honest, 7 times already, including Masters Santiago.
88% pistol win rate is crazy, without a doubt.
Find something through mid. Could catch
Oh.
the spike in transition, but Camo getting the information that's needed.
They found a
Players
free
start to
B
move it on
site.
towards B.
Man, when your jump spot sees that many
Now start
people,
to take some of those liberties, and that's already lurking
So
through A
much
in the
info.
meantime. Sop with the first action.
my God, I just got less flashbacks to when.
Equal in return.
Do you guys
Both
remember that?
Smoke players sent out of the round by a
The
Neon.
less flashbacks to when they were
towards B, but the
when he
spike
kept on
is
fighting.
headed
Was it
B.
Sentinels? I think it was Sentinels.
And that is where Yetije finds himself in an interesting position to try and disrupt this rotation. Miniboo equally so. He's still yet to be plucked out of
It's so
backside
funny
B,
that
and this is
the
where problem starts to
the
pick up
long-term
for Foot.
evolution of
Same
Valorant
time, Sop
has
and
just turned
Yetije
into everybody's
combining.
walking around,
And that spins it to a 3v2.
finding
Yetije,
random
though, is
gaps.
Very close to the A site. He could be a big disruption, but look at that's the forward position.
Is he going to catch Crostali? Just playing with a little bit of discipline here. The youngster in
Legit,
the team.
every kill,
He does
every.
get caught
I
out
fuck
now.
with
It's a
this.
2-on-2. Nats trying to
This is my type of
mastermind the
Valorant,
pistol
chat.
round for Liquid here.
Every single kill this
General
round is
scope of where
only
these
walk
players
around
now are,
glitch.
as the plant is for him. In
Nobody
this
has
position in
util.
the bridge. Purpo
Everybody has
gets to be
Sheriff,
dug out
and they're
for
just
aim
all
as the
walking
time
around.
ticks down. Someone's got to get to work. Sop on the one
No,
angle
just
where
take your time.
he's
Just take your time.
somewhat
Oh my,
safe,
oh my
But
God.
even that is just an illusion.
It's a nice
Nats
plant, though.
pulling off a masterclass in the pistol.
I wish you taught my
to let
ranked
Liquid an early
teammates,
lead.
because I swear to God, they're
Yeah, well,
such
Liquid have a
numbers. Yeah.
very good record on
Yeah,
this
so are
map.
mine, honestly.
5 out of the 7
Man, it's
times
actually
they
a
have
curse.
played it.
Sitting here only watching the game, I played one ranked game. Chat, in the same round, I saw a guy, I saw a guy like hard swing something, gave up his timing, died for free because he gave audio. Then after that, I saw a guy that did like the classic, you know, the WA peak.
I think that's exactly what Foot want here today as well. A game where they are able to.
And then I had
show
my
their flair,
Reyna
their
Chamber
talent in
duo
terms of
like
aim. This is
insta-muted
a roster which has found itself
like
rebuilt.
at the very
A
beginning of the
narrative which
game.
sits for
'Cause
both
he said
teams.
some
I
really
think it's
stupid
fair to
shit
say when
instantly.
you look at the time that Nats has now
You
spent
think that's a
here.
random plant spotter when they prepped?
Of course,
Um,
one of only 5 players left, which started this era of partnerships.
It's probably
with the same
random,
team.
probably a bit random.
Heading into
That's probably their like
2027,
BIS
you
plant
expect
in
that
their
to
head.
Stay the same, and on the Foot side, of course, they've had to get
I think
creative this year.
every
Kickoff,
team, when
yeah,
they
it
introduce a
wasn't what
new
they
map,
wanted.
they
made
should
some
talk about
adjustments.
callouts.
Now you've seen that improvement.
Yeah,
And then they should talk about plants. If you talk about both of these, like you're already like doing your due diligence on the map. So like for example, maybe this is their BIS plant, this is their like plan for A main and then like the safe plant. Well, I guess this would also be safe plant and this plant, but or safe plant and the A main plant. But hey, Zix just joined stream. Did you see the Kane ban? I'll chalk it up to it being unfortunate, man.
That's the part you pick up on as well, that support network, because it feels like the old.
I think it's very unfortunate, man.
Wanted to build exclusively around Zeus, but they didn't necessarily have the tools to do it, and I think double duelist is this overarching theme that we're seeing now in 2026.
How did he get banned?
To have Sop there with him, playing the Neon on this map as
There's
well.
a lot of speculation, but I don't think the actual reason has been leaked.
Structuring the roles a little
Actually,
bit like that
in fact, the
gives them more
speculation is
freedom to
mostly around
thrive,
like
then
slurs and stuff, but then I think it was
Yeah,
Ion
it
that came
stops
out and
just
said
being
that it wasn't
the
slurs.
hero of the team. Now we've got
It was like
multiple
something
heroes
else entirely.
showing up at different times, right? And I think a big other component to that is
Are you
not
watching
only
Fighting
the
Americas
changes that
today?
we've
I
had
will be, yeah.
in-game, it's the changes we've had out of game. Adding Vlad and the coach slot, someone who Sop's
Yeah, we
very
don't know the
familiar
exact
with,
reason,
right?
but
And
we were
that,
told that
the
it
fact that he
wasn't,
knows how to play
well, at
those
least
game
from
plans.
Ion,
And
which
it
you would
seems like
assume
Zeus,
probably
Yetigy
know
have got
that it
massive
wasn't
benefit
slurs.
off
I
that as
mean,
well.
Was just a slight in-ear issue for Crostali, one of
Damn.
the players that did come into the team for this year, but of course.
I mean, the thing
he
that's
kept
sad,
his
Chad,
place
is that
into
we'll
stage
never
one.
really
Yeah.
know.
And I have to be honest, I was a little
We'll
bit
never really
surprised
know
that
if
Crostali kept
Rankers
his
was
spot until
going to
officially,
like
obviously,
just
Vlad could
absolutely
see
own
something that he
everyone.
wanted to work with. And I'm actually, well, now
It
that
obviously
Vlad
had to
and
be
Rex
very
has
bad,
been
chat. So I'm
given
not
that
really
opportunity.
defending.
So with the game
I'm not really
on the board,
defending
so we're ready
anything
to head back in. For
there,
those
but
just joining us, you're late. This is the game
it's
of
just
the week
upsetting
on
to
the
know
Friday,
that,
of
you
course.
know, like
Liquid do have the lead.
we didn't even get to
Pistol
see it
through
from a viewer
some
aspect.
classic Nat gameplay, and he's brought the Outlaw out here as well. We've seen him do this a couple of times. The Fnatic
The
fans
Rankers,
in the venue
Rankers
went
to
for their match
Envy,
against
Kane and
Pacific
Ion
Delta.
couldn't
We'll know that
play.
all too well from the
Inspire gets benched for,
Abyss
you know,
overtime 2K.
undisclosed reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's
It
out for
is what it
punishment
is,
on
I
this round.
guess.
Just
Just
the
part of the
ban
game.
on Sop for
It's
fun.
like, I guess probably, well, I guess it's a
Really
completely different
depends
scenario
on
than
what
that, so I
team
won't
we
even
go
say it, so
here,
never mind.
because as you can see,
But yeah,
Storm
I
brewing
mean,
towards
unfortunate.
one side of the map.
Okay, anti-eco on the side of
Liquid wait
TL.
for Foot to come and push them, give them a decision to make, one which often than not, Nats makes the right one.
I can't get over how broken
And
KO
that's
is,
the
chat.
thing. If we're looking at Liquid this stage as well, we've got to be calling them for what they are in this situation.
You would also
where
have to
they're
imagine
actually
that
the ones
anything that he
probably
did, it was
defining
probably
the
on like an
current
alt
meta
account.
rather than being influenced by it. I think back to them being
At least
some
that
of
was
the
my
earliest
guess.
Waylay adopters that we had seen
But
in the
who
region.
knows? There's no
Now
point in
they've moved away
speculating
from
further
it.
on it.
And speaking of moves, they are starting to head towards this foot stack of players. All 5 players on the A site.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a really good silent stack, chat. But
But
do they even have a setup? Like, they're just kind of all here.
Maybe even in the roofs, as we can see, Foot are
The
hiding
slowdown
in every
is
corner.
beautiful
Team
from
Liquid
TL,
deep
man.
within the site.
A walk around kind of
Not
round
being
into a
activated
slowdown.
already,
Don't
one of
go
the
through the
players
smoke.
being found
Chat,
round the
smokes are
corner they
walls.
go. It seems like this
To a
is
team
going
that walks
to be
around,
fairly
smokes are
easy for Team
walls.
Liquid in the end.
Man,
Only
beautiful
one
round
remaining.
from TL,
That's
man.
the captain sociable, and he'll go
Beautiful, beautiful
nicely done
round.
by Team Liquid.
Yeah, very diligently cleared. The A site on Breeze, of course. It's seen its changes.
What do you think a
with the
Senkoms
map
will look
coming
like in
back
this
into the
meta
pool
after
an
Neon nerfs?
extended absence, one of
It's
the
just gonna be the
longest,
standard.
departures that we've seen.
If the Neon nerf comes out at the
I
same
think
time,
that's something I want to see from this Liquid team as well as we head into the first gun round. What's the decision making like if they
it's just
get
going to be
into
Jets
that,
again.
situation where
Can't
Foot
believe
do have
Camo isn't
weapons?
on
Are you
Jet.
taking the extra backside control? What do you give
I mean,
up?
if
What do you
Camo's
do?
able to play KO, this comp is better.
Like 5 players strong at the barriers yet.
Where do you think
again.
Liquid would place in
Zeus is
an A?
here, but no scope
Honestly,
weapon,
with how they're
just the
playing, like,
rifle in his hands.
In these 2 rounds, obviously they'd
Plenty of
do
targets
pretty
as
damn
well.
well. But we'll see. We'll see if that
Let's have the
continues because
shoulder
everything
behind
so far has been pretty like.
Drone will clear.
Pretty solid.
Now it's going to be Crostali to hold.
I mean-
It's just yet to be cleared. It will be Miniboo to do it. Nice entries and still alive on 5 HP.
Now, looking at the setup here, yeah, Foot
Okay.
setting up.
On the
for
NT
retake.
bonus,
I mean,
that's
Yetijay's
the
still on
setup
other
that we
side of the map. It's a
decided to
lot
play.
of rotation for him, and with Sociable dead, should maybe be thinking about a save here now. And yeah, Yetijay 1v5, that is likely to be the case. Strong bonus round for
Very,
Liquid.
very, very
12 months is a
strong.
long ban. I think 12
Nicely done
months.
as well.
12 months, like
The fact that they
it's
come
the
out
problem
straight
of the
away,
fact that
nicely
he's
to, like,
hardware
try
banned, bro.
and, take that main, right? But the problem is though, you
Can't
see
stream,
Crostali
can't
just stand
play
in
the game.
middle. and you're waiting for Zeus to activate, but he activates far too late.
Yeah, I guess so. I think at the end of the day, Crystalli is baiting there to break the drone, so
I get that.
Zeus has the fair fight. The difference then is just the entry work on the Liquid side. When you've got a Neon sliding
12 months is a standard hardware ID ban. I mean, it just must have been something really, really bad. Must have been something really, really bad.
From here for Liquid.
Yeah, that's the thing. Something that we've not necessarily seen from Foot just yet is that iconic aggressiveness, especially on the defense, especially on Breeze, right? Sometimes you really have to be pushing to take control of that space on this map.
MIVR, you have to like put that at the beginning.
Into that information deficit sometimes.
They don't read
like.
this message out loud.
Once again,
Jesus,
you can see this is Team
how
Liquid's
should you
game plan.
counter
They're
teams that walk
expecting
around
something like
the whole
this.
time?
So they
Shotgun
stop,
sniper,
they
maybe?
wait,
Yeah.
They wait for that aggression.
High lows,
Right now,
off
they're not playing
angles,
into their hands.
shotgun sniper. Operator.
Interesting to see such passivity from a team which defined themselves so far in the stage.
Yeah, I did see that Caribou.
Talking about. I understand that this isn't a round where you have the weapons to really enable it.
Did see that.
But that was the big talking point from
And
the
that they're
desk,
extremely rare. That can only really speak to the severity of the decision. Maybe they're doing him a solid by not exactly disclosing it.
Naturally, the next biggest test that they will get, and
still yet somehow Rag gets flamed.
So if you change up your
Unfortunate.
play, going against them, it might not just work for you. And you can already see here, it's another A site taken by Liquid. Easy enough entry, and Foot, another retake.
All four ready for
Another anti-eco. Same A ending for TL. What is this, 4 A endings over and over and over? Do you think Sova plays better B than A to get info?
And even then advanced positions.
I think Sova's best role on the map is kind of being a bit of a fast rotate. Because the main method for Sova to get value is darting when the enemy team is going out. When enemy is in kill zone, you want to like you want to dart on the wall behind them. This is like the best way you can get value with Sova. So usually your A main info comes from the one-way smoke plus like your player off angling or something like this. When you're playing Neon Jets, you have to have a lot of mix-ups, chat.
For every round you win, the next round will be an eco.
You have to have a lot of
So
mix-ups.
this is where you invest your ultimates if you're Team Liquid. SOP does have
I like
the
this.
operator.
They actually have 3A.
Yet to see this
They're looking to do
a
bit of an off angle plus blind the whole. Yep. Wait, but they're not even like finding an angle. They're not even finding like a way to. I mean, Sociable has to go crazy. I mean, fair play.
Nats will try and put him back on his feet, but it's short-lived.
Yeah, 1 versus 2. Operator now on the A side. That spike's going to be hard to pick up.
Man, this was looking extremely sketchy.
And an orb, though.
What is the point of this blind, chat, if they're not actually going to like
play around the site here.
go off of it? Feels like one-way smoke. Jet off angle.
Just searching out any kind of a push from
Other player comes close. Blind comes through.
Now with that spike being
That way we can actually play off of our blind.
Start to make their way in.
Nats is just pinned through the Viper wall.
Like we can definitely improve that 3-man setup. I thought that that's what they were gonna do. Off angle Jet, one-way smoke, held by the Jet.
Successful attempt on reprisal at the A site here.
That's EMEA for you. We have think. We like get the first part figured out. Step 1, good. I mean, honestly, they came away with a 3 for 3. Came away with the 3 for 3. Not even that bad. Player flooding in gets the op kill.
Liquid now need to be careful because that's Foot coming back into the game.
And with you talking of heroics, is that something which is replicable here for Foot? They do have 3 ults, as you say.
I think I missed it in the last round, but Minibu using his ultimate as well, right? So that's a big loss.
Foot's, I mean, Liquid's still with tools here, though.
Will Phoenix get nerfed? No, I don't think so.
Taking that fight dry into elbow, there could be problems. Liquid.
Man, TL has had a pretty simple game plan, chat, but
to
be honest, in this meta, you don't really need a crazy. You don't need a crazy macro. I mean, to be fair, this easily could have been a TL win. this round.
With 2 players left to find in main.
This player in backside got so much value.
Really needs to make it work for him. The fact he has to go toe-to-toe with 2 players. He does have time to work with, though, and that's why we're seeing him go.
Holy calm.
Here on Breeze.
Holy calm mentioned.
Player on a long wrap in a clutch. Where have we seen this before?
Oh my god.
Now I've got to say, 45
Calm double
seconds is a
mentioned.
hefty amount of time, but there gets to a point when Foot start to think about it, and you can already see the cogs turning for Yetajay. He's having an explore down mid.
Yeah, but does he think
He's actually fully doing a calm here.
saving, or is it like, is that why he's going towards the A side?
Chat, my coffee is almost here. Then we become human again.
To the footstep timing, and Purpo may have just played an absolute blinder. Crostali has no idea. Purpo,
Oh
of course,
shit.
you're gonna
But he's
look
gonna
at
turn
second
eventually,
player.
no?
He won't find
Oh,
Yetajay
this is
quite
risky.
soon 'cause he's on the other side of the map, but this is the duel that he's got to win. And
Chat, the
Crostali
deeper he gets,
backing himself
the deeper
into
he
a
gets on that
corner.
angle, it's like he's gonna just accidentally spot
Crostali's a
him.
lucky boy, I'll tell you. Foot are lucky that Purple never pulled the trigger early. Understand the trigger discipline. Fair enough to go for it, but that is the one thing that has actually cost him the round.
He's going to hate to see that back in VOD review. Everyone watching, coaching staff as well. If he'd have just got that kill, there was a fair chance at the 1v1.
He checked.
But it happens.
He checked.
Foot 2 rounds in a row, and that has to be.
Well,
something
he
to
didn't
think
really
about
check.
here.
He was
They've
just
got
still
enough
looking
money for the
tunnel.
op now, and Sop immediately out on this midline spotted.
I love it, honestly, looking for that aggression, but look at Zeus at the same time, walking down mid and cutting off that space. Nat should have an idea, and he's searching for it.
Here in support as well.
That's a pretty early timing from Nats. The idea is they're gonna put hella noise in like 1 second, so he wants to be in a fast position. Maybe he should just take slightly later timing. I don't know. Kind of hindsight, obviously.
Crostali still backed up towards the orange box, but he's holding down his ground as well.
Okay, Food have actually, dare I say, found their footing.
This time. He does have the health to support it. Not the positioning though. Zeus will catch him, and it's a 1-round lead.
The Turkish Giants have certainly
Dot, dot,
woken
dot.
up, and
My
again
fault.
it comes through Sop's aggression.
Now, I'm not gonna
See
lie,
the
like-
map work round that, and it feels like such a pivot point, right? That early point in the map, getting early point in the round.
Just
getting
waiting
the
for my
operator,
coffee.
getting the shot out, making Team Liquid scared of it, and then Zeus moving at the exact same time. It's lovely stuff from Foot.
It'll be here soon.
Macro as well. Where previously with your Yoru, you could just stay extensively
Oh
on
my
these
God,
limits
man.
of the map with an op and have that control, whereas now you really need to
They're
reinforce
so
it with
loud,
numbers,
chat.
and that's how Foot are playing this double duelist.
Team Liquid are looking to change the pace up though, ready to hit straight in towards A, but thank God Yetajay's here.
You say change up.
It's
How
like,
many times have we
dude,
seen
I
Liquid
love
brute
the
force
energy,
feel like
but
they're
give
willing
me a
to
minute, man.
interact with the ebbs and flows of
Coffee's
the map
almost here.
sometimes, and Miniboo again finds another entry kill, but as the wall comes crumbling down,
It's a really good flood.
players in behind, and Sociable even on the backstab of this.
Man, I love when teams actually play the team fight at A.
That's again in a 1 versus 3, which he'll give a go.
Those that have watched a lot of Breeze,
Does find the first, but
like the standard defensive round for most teams, chat, is to give sight, play from back yellow, back orange, whatever you guys call this box.
Can qualify to playoffs so early
To see
on.
them actually get the first pick and play the flood here with like active fights with the snowball, kind of nice.
And I think, Kaiser, if we come out this replay, you'll see this is our first timeout coming in this
I
match.
would have thought Teo would be used way more than he is. He's a very map-dependent character. Pearl's very good. Fracture's very good.
He's going to be the first.
Liquid keep running into the stack.
Coaches here with
Alright,
a
chat.
timeout, and we actually lined up a question for the Liquid
The
staff
way that I would
before this one,
visualize
asking,
macro
do you
in this
think that
game
Santiago
is in
helped you learn as a team
phases.
how to counter playing
So
more
a
aggressive
1 phase
teams
round
such
is like
as
a
Foot?
rush.
This is what they had to say.
A 2 phase round is usually like a
I don't think it.
it's like fake
helped us
B,
playing
go
against
A.
Aggressive teams. I think the other way around. We were the aggressive team.
Yeah, they are
Santiago, I think,
only
learned
pretty
from
much
them.
doing 1
We
phasers.
know
I'm not gonna lie.
what it takes
And
to
1
counter
phasers
the
are
top
the
style.
highest.
And I think they will be ready to face.
It's like
them.
actually you just don't even care about the
relative
macro. You're
to
just trying to 50-50.
That's it.
What about
Thank you,
inserts?
Yes.
It's like a 3 phase round usually. You'd insert guy A,
It's a valid point that he
put
makes
pressure
there, because when
B,
you look at their
and then you either
opponents,
speed
T1
up
to
B,
start
which
things
makes it a
off,
2
heading
phase,
into
or
Gentamates and,
the other flowchart would
the
be you
final
come
game as
back
well.
A,
mean,
based on what the A player heard. This is usually what inserts do for you. So it'd usually be a 3-phase round.
What we've seen in kickoff here now, where the meta has really
Santiago meta was mostly 1-phase.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah.
But I think as well, it's
not always.
Just aggression, it's how
Definitely not
dynamic
always.
They are in doing it as well, using different points. I mean, even just being
It was like a fair bit of like. It was a fair bit of like pretty much everything. And Santiago is actually like decently high level. I think especially on a macro game or a micro game, sorry. That's Vamos go coach. What up, Hedgie? Damn, that is a crazy play to go for as a Sova, no? You don't really ever see that decision.
Miniboo, the one this time left to try and do it, would need an ace clutch.
Yeah, but it's against Zeus
Hold
and
up.
Yetaji. 2 highlights from last year.
No, we don't have bomb, chat.
Spike's still on the ground.
If he had bomb,
if
he had bomb, and then he went B, I would actually favor him in this round.
A step ahead in that regard. They've already re-cleared out through middle into main and sit behind where the spike is right now. Miniboo doesn't really leave himself much.
That was a very nice shot.
Make this workable.
Right here he says, "Oh, we have bomb."
Fuel on the high gear, but
oh.
30 seconds for that reposition.
I will say this is a very awkward angle that we have here.
Trying to wrap around, thinking that someone could be backside, but as we already
also,
know, you can see on the map.
We should add here, chat.
Really bold.
Purple went for a hard,
and with both players being close, you could get
hard flank, and then Miniboo does the same.
And just doesn't anticipate the position, doesn't leave himself long enough. A bit of a misread there in the 1v2, but
yeah, he didn't grab bomb. He didn't really grab bomb.
Can they
he didn't really grab bomb, so kind of makes sense.
This is lovely from Crystal.
The setup gives ones, yeah. I mean, unless they both stayed in A main.
And that's the thing
I mean, that's the thing though. When there's 2 gaps, it's just going to be 2 1s.
Liquid were the ones heating up
in most
sometimes.
cases.
When you're against these cerebral teams like NRG, like Mates that want to really bring
what team do you think will qualify for London?
You don't want to get sucked into those fights when possible.
Hopefully Eternal Fire does. Hopefully Eternal Fire.
Next gun round, it's
man, TL started out so solid, no chat.
Liquid still just defaulting
walk around glitch, getting perma value.
The
they were going A only, then they went B and lost.
You can see Team
they easily could have won that round.
Now, all the way uphill,
now we're seeing a bit of a slowdown. Drone through the Viper ult, I'm not a fan, chat. I'm definitely not a fan.
Has the outlaw, and every single player is a
I would love to see.
Gun, so
I mean,
there's the first. Sop staying on the line after finding Miniboo.
Big Z, what up, Nash? How's it going, bro?
Gun picked back up by
I would love to see if they are gonna use this drone, that they have one player that takes timing with it, goes into like ladder or something.
Foot looking like they're moving up to a 6th here without much trouble, but it is still rifles
Can you give
in the
tip
hands
on
of the
this
remaining
ult?
players.
That's the big part of this. Zeus now on the line.
Oh.
He's just waiting for that first player in, and the next will follow it up. Camo throws his hat into the ring.
Zeus has found Nats 3 or 4 times already.
It just feels like the spacing on this round for Liquid's been a little bit.
You see how OP
right? You know
off angles are into the walk around glitch shot?
Kills, but it's worked against
this is the counter.
Offering engagements, 1v1s.
The thing is too, Jet doesn't even excel really at off angles anymore.
Have a swing head his way, but with time so low, and the players still with rifles in their hand, it will be foot up towards.
I don't know, bro. I said, can you give tip on this ult? And I'm just like, bro, without coffee, I'm actually a little.
Oh, look at Sol. He's straight into spawn. He's
this is not normally, you know.
He'll find only one of them.
Also, what happened to my?
To live after time.
Okay, hold on. I actually have to fix something.
Okay, keeps that rifle in towards the next one. Something that could be a saving grace.
My god, my coffee's here, chat.
But the biggest part here, they've got ultimates.
Doesn't excel because the Neon can just run them down after they dash.
Yeah, overdrive back.
So gotta be looking at that. Well, it's like you have to prep the dash now. You're kind of incentivized to be like a bit more active. Like pop the dash, peek deep, dash out type shit.
Liquid have really slowed down the momentum here.
We'll watch this round. This is the gun round. I can't go get coffee during. Actually, I'll wait till halftime, bro. I'll be patient. I'll be patient, champ.
Could, especially with Sop looking to go towards elbow, but the players of Liquid don't think about it. The molly did get off. And now Sop trying to take
I mean,
up guard once again.
Chat, Food has been so aggressive on the choke in so many rounds.
It's not going to allow Zeus's operator now getting involved, and Foot are here to start the retake. Wayne in a corner,
Whoa.
trying to hold on, manages to escape, holding on, but it goes. It's up to Camo and Nats.
You guys remember my neon ult theory, right?
And Nats can't leave.
Does his barrel stick through? His barrel stuck through. He saw it. By the way, he literally saw it. By the way.
For some kind of a re-clear, a re-wrap back.
Oh, it's his teammate. Oh my god. No coffee. No coffee. Chat. It's okay. It's okay. Honestly.
Waiting for it. No more flashes on camera.
Chat, it's okay.
Does at least manage to take
Go get coffee. You're losing it. I'm sorry. You're hella smart. Thank you, bro.
Liquid's chances in this one. This is up to Nats to catch up once again, and we know what he can do. Of course we do.
Bro, it's like 7 hours of sleep, no coffee yet. World champ coach, by the way.
Needs to get that spike down at least.
Wow, Food brought this back? Yeah. We'll wait till round 12. We'll wait till halftime. Do not forget morning coffee. Bro, like, I can't even imagine a world where I played a... Or, oh my god, I almost said played a match. To be fair, I always say played a match, even if I was on coffee, but... I couldn't tell you, if I was coaching a match and I didn't have coffee, I think it'd be a little doomed.
Against some of those teams like NRG.
What's your favorite store-bought coffee? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm very not picky. If it's cold brew and it's black coffee, then it's fine. By the way, Chad, they've only gotten rounds. They only got pistol bonus.
Still those
and Antico.
To be used in like the last round of the half. This feels like a powder keg ready to explode, especially with mini boost so far up.
Food has been so aggressive to stuff them like consistently. Zeus does it again, by the way, Chad. Zeus has shut down Nats' lurk every single round.
Bit of patience in position here though from Liquid, waiting for those pushes.
Bro, he gets smoke blind, by the way.
On the foot side now. You can see that Purple as well wants to play for that Hunter's Fury very deep, but that leaves the players on site a little bit weak in terms of support. So it's just up to Camo, and he's calling
it was a
for
4v3.
Into position. Now,
4v3, we could have played to fight with our Sova.
Just to spam through the smoke. Camo not winning his
he doesn't know he's 1 HP, bro, so he's not aiming body level.
He has to depend upon. The boat's not hitting. He missed. It's just holding on. It's it for Foot, and Team Liquid
what the fuck was that?
Can't convert the round. How
that is such an unlucky round, bro. 4v3. I mean, we've seen it before. Honestly, we've seen it before. We've seen it before. Didn't we see it literally the other day? Who was the other? Chat. Who is the new Sova player that missed ult? Who is the other new Sova player that missed ult? You guys remember this happening for sure.
Bro, where's the bomb? I don't know where the bomb is.
There was somebody else that did it. You and Scrims. I've heard enough.
Thing we're dealing right now,
honestly, they just should have fought. They should have fought together, Yellow, I think. They should have fought together, Yellow. Wayne should have gone later.
And we didn't manage to show it there. And now
I'll
for
be right
stage
back.
1, we're trying to find that ground of sending it and not sending it. And I think we're on the right path right now. Let's see in the first match. I think this year players is like somehow naturally are getting along faster. And I mean more natural, I would say. I think there is less team issues happening this year. So I think there is opportunities for the good and bright future for this year. But as I said before, I think time will show everything. And the more we are together, the more we play together, the more chemistry will be built. My stage 1 goals is to prove that we have a good working system, and no matter what, do we qualify to London or not, we will be prepared for the stage 2 and being able to qualify to champs. I think that's for me the most important. And for Liquid, I don't know, pass the group stage in international, I assume. But for me, yeah, the most important is to see the growth and see opportunities to not just qualify to international event, but be a very good contender there.
Icebox is out. Wait, are you talking about Abyss?
So we are
when you said it's out of the map pool, leave you alone?
Hearing from what Nats wants from this team, you know, he asks a lot of these players. You saw that in Santiago as well. You know, the famous now team talk in that final game where he is sort of saying, you know, we don't want to be just back on that flight home, fight like you actually want to, you know, play here. And that's what we're building towards. If they do make it to London,
You see the new act map pool changes?
First of all,
Yeah.
beating the
Recipes bind.
4-0
to 4-8.
You have to beat the form team, it has to be said. That's exactly what Foot are at the moment. And they
Chad,
move
I'm
on
about to do a
towards the
ginger
attack.
shot.
And, well, if you want to
And
speak
have
about
no
the
reaction.
captain, he's the first one under fire and already starting to run away.
A split,
Just knowing
0
when to give up
people,
this space. Just look
retake.
at the rest of
Classic.
Liquid snaking their way through spawn. Yetijay has cottoned on to this idea and repositioning inside the defender's smoke. He does walk away with one, but that won't be enough.
Well, not, but at least Foot have the information
Stoic.
to adjust. He's just going for the fight.
And that's just holding down the line. It's a luxury for him.
Yeah, Caribou, what I
Seems
used to
walk
do is I
straight
would buy
into the crosshair, and this
2 ginger shots, and then I would find my victim of the day.
Through middle is now starting to cut its way into the site. Soft advance trying to hold this
Give it to one of the
aggressive line
players.
as much as possible. Good for a little bit of delay.
So funny every
But only
time.
1 kill on the trade, so Foot
They're always
continuing to
struggling, and I'm
trail
just
in this
sitting there.
situation. Crystali
Chilling.
Sat in the back of sight, and that's where the
Damn.
plant is. 4 Foot's advanced position, they get nothing.
Okay, I mean,
from it.
fair retake, bro.
And Liquid
Fair retake.
with another pistol round.
Yeah, I would have
With that
loved
no
for
reaction
Yetijay
ginger
to
shot?
drop off after they
That's
got that
disgusting, but
pick,
they're so good
Team
for you.
Liquid so
That's why we
good
do it,
in
man.
their
That's why we do
planning
it.
For these pistol rounds, you can see straight away, as soon as Nats feels the pressure, there's the response from that B side of the map.
I'm like the master of like
And I
everything
think as well,
bitter.
when it comes to that site fight,
Black coffee.
you just feel Foot a little bit panicked in
I
a
guess
way,
is ginger
and
shot considered
everybody taking
bitter?
Individual duels,
Whatever.
which just favors Team Liquid.
Confidence. Why even this round it feels that we won it without the confidence.
So Nat's asking for confidence in his own players to go and take those duels.
Ginger's more
And that's what
spicy. I
it's
hate
all
bitter
about,
stuff.
right? It's exactly what I was talking about as we
Damn.
came out of
Win the
halftime.
round and still giving criticism? Kind of W
A little bit of
leadership, no?
inspiration here because they are heavily on the back foot, but we've seen them recover.
I will say
these kinds
though,
of situations before on the defender's side. It's a lot more
sometimes it is
difficult.
very hard to it's very hard to apply something like confidence
shouldering mid, and as you
mid game.
can see,
It's not very actionable.
already congregated in this position.
But if you
Really
feel
good
like your players are playing without
information
confidence,
that
like that might be the only way to
progressed as
really
far as
say it,
Elbow by
right?
now.
You can see a smoke just being dropped there, but Foot are already far by it. So mid completely in their control, and you can see Team Liquid trying to reinforce that B site, but it's all a ruse.
Bind split Haven
Smuggling
Lotus
outside
Sand
of the
Fracture.
doors, and Purpo's got a lot of targets to
What
hit.
would be the last
fire
map?
on the boardwalk here. It potentially could struggle if there's multiple targets running right down at him at once. We'll see how much he can possibly get. First couple shots not going to land.
I don't
Drops
know.
off with a recon dart available.
I like those 6 though.
With the wall up now, you can see that spike perhaps going down. Big information though.
Huge and great chip damage from those shot darts as well. That's right in behind this. And with Foot put through the tenderizer, you would think they'd get dropped, but it's down to the 2-on-2, now just the 1. Sociable without a weapon, but Smokes to support. Has to get this timing right. Wayne spotted him just eclipsing the edge.
I mean, in
on
terms
that
of
smoke.
confidence, you would definitely argue
The
that
open is ill-advised.
Foot is like
Still some good damage there for Foot, all things
definitely
considered,
playing
but they could
confident
have
in
their
comparison to
second of this
what
half.
Nats is saying
and
about
they'll be glad
TL.
for it.
Sunset?
I thought the spike would have went
Oh.
down at least, just to put that added pressure of time.
I don't really like
towards Team
Sunset.
Liquid. You can hear the fans have found their voice again.
I think this version of
after
Breeze
that
is okay.
round win.
It's
A
fine.
bit of a tense affair.
Liquid well supported in these parts, as you say, the fans have descended upon the arena even in this sunny Berlin atmosphere.
That's coaching right. I played some
feels
college
like a
b-ball and we had a
rarity
great
at
assistant
times,
coach.
bright skies on the horizon perhaps for the defenders, as who has been targeted here by
Yeah, that is the
knife, but
classic
Sock just serves him
or
up.
telltale
Exactly.
story of old time, no? The
Foot,
carrot
though,
and the stick.
Uncharacteristically, going
Then
to take
coaching.
a break, wait to see what Team Liquid want to do. They have to
Man,
go
I
and
said that
look
to
at
my
getting
players
the
one day. It
numbers back
became a
in
meme
favour.
the
And this
entire
is
year.
exactly something they need to be able to show
coaching
us. A
esports
bit of
is
an
so funny,
adaptation
chat.
in these moments. I was talking
DB for
earlier in the
3.
map about
Thank you for the
finding
prime,
their
bro.
identity. But it's from advantageous positions where
Not
they
liking
struggle to
Sunset as L
kick
take, but
off.
I'll still give the prime.
They have one here.
You have to understand my coaching philosophy and my
Searching
like
for
strategy
another. Camo digs in
is
his pockets to find the
so
knife and try and
like
work out
high
what this
pressure.
broader picture looks like.
And Sunset is like the
only
lowest
results
pressure
in
map
his
of
own
all
death,
time.
leaving only
It's like
Purple
literally
behind.
like you can't play on the A bomb site.
Yeah, that drone not going to find him though, so he's in a point.
Bro,
that
we
he
hit
could try
200
and
subs.
work
I
with,
shit you not.
especially
We hit 200
hidden
subs and it
behind
went
the
down to
fast break,
199
but
again.
Foot scales slowly here.
Oh,
still
never
just
mind. It
taking their
didn't.
time.
Never mind.
First 2 kills.
W,
of
bro.
the round, going
200
their way
sub.
with a
Goat.
pause in
Goated.
between.
That makes sense. Why are you
Right now as well on the
Why you are
map,
somewhat
but
averse to
Sociable's
coaching
taking his
2-2
time
then
to
with your
get
coaching
across
style?
as that spike goes down.
It's just like, I mean,
Facility
I'm
on
never.
hunting. Purple.
It's just
And
like
away
I'm
the
so
Golden takes down
so
the
high
last
pressure as a
away.
coach,
Doesn't
and I want
get
to have
that
like
kill,
high
so
pressure
he
players.
has
That's
to
why I
score
have
that.
like a bias toward
You
like
can see Liquid's
teams like
retake
Eternal
success
Fire,
sitting at
Lev, these kinds of
31%,
teams
and I would say
that have like a
that's about their
natural
chances here, if not
tendency
lower
to
with
like
the
play
weapons
to
that they
actually
have. Purple
fight
the only
sight
one on a pistol, but it's just the sheer
and just
numbers
take
that you've
aggro
got to choose
duels.
through that make this a problem. And look, if Foot are going to get access to sight as easy as
Like a
this,
lot of people in
Liquid
post
are
fights just stay
playing for
full
retaking
tucked,
another
especially on
round,
Breeze.
that's when the
This
problems
double
continue
peek
to
from
pop up
backside,
for them.
it's
Purple
good
are the next to
details,
go out of
good
the
aggression.
round, and not
That's
too
like
far behind.
that's like the
the
high
line for
pressure
Foot.
shit.
One away from double digits, and that's when you start to see the finish line in sight if you're Foot. And not only is their Team Liquid fans, their Foot fans getting themselves loud as well to try and push their team towards a finish here. Remember, Team Liquid's pick in this top of the table clash
Has to be between
becomes
Pearl or
straight back
Corrode.
in Hazard and a rifle round that could ultimately decide this map.
Yeah, it really feels like we've got to that point now because that was the bonus, of course, for Liquid that we just saw.
So Liquid got pistols and
Worked out for
bonus.
them.
Will they get a normal gun round?
Foot
Let's find
again,
out.
Putting this heavy price
How do
on
we end up
main
with this
control
buy?
with Sop leading the line.
Probably
The
because
Outlaw
we're worried about
taps
Outlaw,
onto
huh?
That's 10 HP. What on earth is Liquid's in-game leader supposed to do with that? He continues to call away orders as you can see them now re-clearing into mid. The door opening heard by Sop, who only has 20 HP himself.
Headshot?
but will still
Man,
walk
that's
away
such a
with a
bad
kill.
feeling, I'm not
Traded
gonna lie.
indirectly through
It is
mid-boost.
traded though.
Yeah, and that's also only on 10 HP. So
2 people
that's
on
at
10
least
HP, or on
even
low
in
HP.
between both teams. Foot slowly making their way towards B, and that's slowly making his way over.
Broadly playing a 2-2 with mid completely forfeited now. Camo has the knife queued up, just spotting the edge of the corner, but Sociable's
Oh, he
already
delayed
so
it.
far
Low key,
advanced.
they
He's
could have
gotta be
taken
careful not to
timing
get caught here.
with
Does
the
back up with
drone.
the judge eventually, and as Nats arrives, his timing could not be better. Cutting off the cross, Sociable's already made it inside the site, but now something's got to happen for Foot. Reach
Oh,
30
that makes
seconds,
so much
still
sense.
no
He has a
progress on
judge,
the
bro.
site itself. Sop goes down, and
That makes so
all
much
that's
sense.
come
He
out
has a
behind
judge.
him. Liquid doing really well to respond.
Because I was like,
from an early
huh.
setback.
Okay, he does first flash. He doesn't really peek with
Within
it.
the server, within the arena.
And I see him
Very
pull
big
out this
round for Team
fucking
Liquid to
judge.
win,
And
especially
that
when
makes
you've got
so much sense
boxes
to me now.
Like a judge in the server. Miniboo does excellently to catch out Yetaji. Stop those, I guess, like the big part of the controller game on Breeze. To go. Foot all immediately straight after
Find is the
that
best map
round.
IMO. I love that shit.
Pressing the button. Goes for the
Let's
timeout.
go.
That's my dog. That's my dog, Rad Soul.
Yeah, when you look at the composition which Foot are playing here, of course, I mentioned Double Duelist earlier in the day. This is one of the few maps.
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. This is a very like
running
form
big
heavy
duel on
map,
the Neon.
a very peak on timing
Keep
heavy
on
map.
that
There's too many
Zeus,
angles
and I wanted
to
to
deal
bring
with.
up the stats here from his stage 1 last year when we really
The
saw
next
him
few
at
rounds
his
will
best when he was that
really
individual solo carry. And
show if TL's,
in the time since, he's obviously had to change agents, I think, to fit around Sop
I
as
guess,
well.
upping
That
their
was
confidence.
A talking point of Sop's own time on that off core with Fabian, because you've got to make it work between what you've got available, and Jet, more than any other agent, is just peak comfort for him, and you can see that reflected in the kills so far.
Yeah, I feel as if, like, this is going to be a crazy thing. The fact that his stats have went down is a good
Trap
thing
plays
for
and
him
aim are
because
cool.
he's got so
Cam
much
contact,
other
open paranoid
players
with like 3
coming in
dudes.
and picking up that
Yeah,
battle
I mean,
he's not getting as many
pretty much
kills
both of
because
these
other
teams
people
can
are actually
easily
getting the
do.
kills.
I mean, there's like a classic trap you can do on this map, right?
As you highlighted quite rightly,
I think it's
there,
usually
you can
supposed
see
to be
between
Neon
them
off angle.
already how much impact
Omen
they've
smoke.
been able to have. 17 and 16 kills.
Neon, if Neon gets ran down, you have like a
And
way
then
to
it's that gap
insta
close
throw
that Jet then
stun.
provides you with the
Blind
dash
comes
as well,
through,
one of the
third
reasons
player's
why
close.
she is still somewhat
I think if you're playing the
in favor
Jet
on this
Neon
map.
variant, then you know you can do like kind of that thing that
Keeping
we
it
were talking
straightforward out
about.
of the pause. Looks like they want to go straight for an A hit. 5 players at the gate. Sop with the ult though. Has to wait for the knife to finish before he
So
can
both teams can do it.
Emily straight through into
Whoa.
the backside though. Can't catch Nats off guard.
It's a very nice molly, by the way, chat.
Triple kill now.
I'm usually not a fan of this wall, but that molly with this wall is actually low-key heat. For like peeking this on timing.
And that's exactly
Pretty fire.
what the
That was a sick
partnership we were
round.
just talking about needs to show its strength and improvement over the weeks. Because Sob comes flying in here, Zeus has dashed into the middle of the site, but as Nats paths around the corner, there is no tradability. Zeus frozen in position in the end, trying to find anyone else. But Liquid handling it beautifully. That's now 4 from 5, and with the buy broken, Foot's back is to the wall.
2 rounds ago, it seemed like Team Liquid
Split is
were
pretty
on the
underrated.
precipice of
That's a fair
something
point.
Awful happening.
Nothing more satisfying than watching a Neon Hulk get no value.
Falling away on towards an equal buy.
Yeah, he was kind of like full audio stomping like the entire time. Became extremely obvious where he was coming from. Then he took first.
That can very quickly make life difficult.
Nats hits a great shot, obviously. Like, audio is not the whole game, Chad, obviously, but it is free info. Makes you a bit more prepared, a bit ready for your fight.
Foot scaling slowly here. This information from the drone will at least catch the Viper, but that could be a luck. And Zeus's blades slowly make their way up through mid. They look towards that B site.
Like, even here, Chad, they heard 3-man audio here, the Sova. That's why he backed up.
As well. What a shot from Camo. Zeus with a head taken clean off. But Foot still creeping closer and closer to B. Finally, starting to think better of it, actually. And now at this stage in the round, with this, being a half investment at best, you're looking for a way in more than anything else.
30 seconds left.
There you are. Sociable's been deposited as a joker towards the late rounds as he holds on towards that portion of the map. As well, the rest of the bodies of Foot what towards.
Dude, the accent is so nice to listen to. I don't know why.
Against the main villain, as it always seems to be in VCT. Nats holding on towards site, trying to deny Foot any opportunity of a post plan, but he's denied his life. That spike can go down now.
Oh, if it doesn't get body blocked by Sob. Very close in the end, but with a second to spare, Foot in this position. The only second layer is from middle. A very deep post block.
Thing is, Chad, like, if Nats like full tucks the whole time and they end up getting close to him like that, it is really impossible for him to play. Loki has to get more aggro on like the mid or long range fights.
Something easy for Foot, and it will end up being, for Team Liquid.
As you were saying, Hedgie,
but they still had to use that big old
Neon ult value?
Yeah, I think Miniboo's quite happy to just farm the ecos here, though, with the overdrive. And when you look at this one for Foot as well, Crostali had the Hunter's Fury, but no real window to use it. This is crazy from Camo. So
nothing more satisfying than watching Miniboo get Neon ult value.
And coming back to the Miniboo point,
they switch up so fast.
So far, but he's been fulfilling his role.
This agent is so stupid. I mean,
in the sense that he's always
wait, was that Boo?
Team, always giving them that
we did see this from Sop. I think it was here.
Brings the operator back out against
when he got to that angle, he couldn't like do like the tape the key. Also, I love that we see Neon's actually like jumping around now. So you just see the little finger blasters just going everywhere.
22 kills so far in the first map is something to behold.
Yeah.
It is a little underrated.
These are the kind of numbers that get you excited if he has found his place in the team, which he really did in kickoff.
Yeah.
I like that from Wayne.
Selfless entry, which Liquid
I like that from Wayne. He doesn't like freak out. He doesn't TP. He doesn't smoke his teammates off. He just walks out. Pretty goated decision.
More up against the operator of
I think most players do like tend to kind of freak out in situations like this.
Cloak and dagger
so some really good composure from them.
Just now played in through mid.
Wait.
Oh, this is perfect.
This timing.
Taking his timing while all of this is happening.
Wait, this timing. The rotates come in. Oh
given.
My god, the 1B split scenario.
The best of games for him so far.
Sop is going to die for free though.
Something happen. He'll just swing at the chance to take down Sop. That will be enough main control for Liquid.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, he is known about and one shot from Zeus to get the post plant settled.
Oh fuck.
So 4 versus 3 retake with an operator on Miniboo will be an issue.
Chad, I'm so glad by the way that Wayne didn't trigger discipline. Sop.
Line. Miniboo has to try and flick to find this, looking to drop in but can't do it.
Trying to make no audio here ends up like looking at the ground. It becomes a complete freebie. Nah. He actually got 2. He got 2 in the exact same way. Did Wayne have any good options there? Yeah, you should live. He should play to live. We talk about this concept a lot. It's called juggle aggro. If this player has the attention in the round, him TPing forward and trying to like get really active insta is not very good. Also, chat, we've talked about that angle as well, by the way. These jiggles and these positions from like the half wall, if you jump out window, it becomes so easy to kill that player. Why was it bad? He didn't try to trigger discipline, or good, sorry. Because Purpo in the same game already had like a funny trigger discipline moment. I think when you're holding this as Neon, if there's even 1 second that you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have any risk in the round. Like, you already have so much value here if you're Wayne. You found the deep timing.
Because of the fact that
if you just secure the kill on this player and maintain your space, it's so high pressure for the map. Technically, he could play for the trigger discipline, but given the context of what's happened already in this this map, it's like it's a little bit spooky.
But it's a Zeus double that unlocks the site. Spike to go down, and the last 2 players saving. Foot are up to 11.
This is why a few people, which man mentioned, had Foot as a dark horse, because what you're doing is you're bringing in someone who did have in-game leading experience in Sociable to
Chad, one thing I will say,
take away the old Foot that we saw, and
one thing that makes me really excited about Crew, and I'll explain why I'm talking about Crew during EMEA. One thing that makes me really excited about Crew is because they might be one of the only teams that like consistently play 4-1 on defense.
Yeah, I think like the management.
Most teams right now are like 3-2 or 2-1-2.
They've done outside of the server to bring the players
and they just play like really balanced and try to play like to counter the macro game.
Build this roster back up.
But Crew like will punish the one-phase teams hard if they go for a one-phase.
So up to 11 or Foot.
So like these kinds of maps where it's like the enemy's just like going straight A, going straight B. It's like, bro, like Crew is a team that showed they're willing to start the round with 4 there.
But on the Liquid side of things, of course, this is
they're actually willing to start the round with 4 there, and then like they'll commit to their read. If they have a read in the round, they're gonna play 4 there. That's the type of Valorant that I loved to also coach, to be honest. Playing heavy to your read. If we're feeling like it's gonna be A, I want 4 people A.
And so when we look at the fixture list for this team, it doesn't exactly get any easier from here.
It really doesn't, right? Because you look towards the first 2 weeks, you've got a KC who started off with Nari being added to the team. Then you look towards Team Heretics. What do they have? They have a new player coming in as well, right? Dropping comeback.
How do teams slow down rounds in like really fast situations? You mean on a micro? In a micro setting, 2-fish. A lot of teams have a keyword. Chat, we were watching. Well, I was watching a comms video.
One was successful and one wasn't.
Yeah.
I was watching Sen's comm video actually. I was watching Sen's comm video. And the reason why audio happens so much, like free footsteps and hard scaling and this kind of thing, is because they don't usually have a keyword like that. They don't have a keyword that means like slow it down, let's just walk around the bomb site. If they had something like that, I think their scaling would be 10 times more successful. But they don't have a keyword like that. Usually the successful teams that are good at that kind of play have a keyword that means slow it down, walk around the site, and just take the good duel. Whether that be like calm, chill, zen, Buddha, whatever it is.
So Team Liquid
which version of Sen? I was watching their most recent comms video.
That part of the map's clear. So
when it's just heavy info, guys, it's heavy info. It's fight drop, fight drop, fight drop. Like it's so hard to not like hard swing it full audio. You know what I mean?
Go A, put pressure on A and go B, or even go one step further and go towards the top of the map, like Sociable here.
He said Muda. No, I said Buddha. Boo. Buddha. Buddha.
Miniboo carrying
I think that's
in
what
this
that comp
corner.
means for them.
Has to
I don't
puff
know.
out his chest and find these frags. He's been the best player
Bro.
of Liquid so far in Breeze, but without his services in round 21, might just be what Foot need.
But it's completely broken the back of Team Liquid. They
That
don't
is such
know
an
what to
annoying
do.
fight
A
for
quick
Miniboo.
shot in spawn and they tried to clear that.
And because of that top mid control, you're so worried about the threat of A and the rat back around that it drags
Man, they're
Purpo.
just leaning
He's
into a
interested,
retake B.
So is Nats, and only
This
then,
is even
once
harder,
Foot
chat.
have already made it into the site, does he then start to
Spam
recapture
kill?
that position and actually
This isn't even
find
like a
Social
common
on
line
the spot?
spam kill.
Yeah,
He
an
just actually put
unbelievable
some bullets in
round has been
here.
called, but Nats at least bringing something
I mean, I
back.
would argue pretty much any spam in this box is probably fine
To
though.
try and defumigate.
Oh, Nat's still here trying to offer relief against Sop, but he's in the eye of the storm
Viper
now.
ult as well.
Back to the Viper's pit, a place which he
When
would
you're
call home,
4v5
it's been
against Viper ult, you
repossessed by
you
Foot.
just have to take the risk in the round, right?
He is fully
Your teammates will
relying on
save
this
if you lose.
main control from the rest of his
You
team
have to play
coming
in.
up with the goods, but Yattajay is holding down the line. He'll get
Whoa.
caught sleeping on the angle.
Whoa,
Crystali
whoa,
with a
whoa.
quick trade. Do they know about camo?
Oh.
Doesn't seem to be the case just
Wow.
yet. But
That's a
Crystali
very fast
snaps
kill
onto
from
it
Crystali.
And will take 12.
Map point on Liquid's pick. We said it coming into this. Liquid have been Breeze. Merchants has a...
Man, that's such an annoying. Like the guy is not ready for you.
It feels like...
He accidentally
really
W
on the
jiggles you.
line. Oh, what
Second
should
player
be the
insta kills
banker,
you with
should be
info.
the pick for Team Liquid. Going Foot's way. At this
TL losing
moment in
after
time.
double
We're going to the
pistol
next
bonus, by the
round.
way.
Just barely a buy.
Food's playing very
Still
aggressive.
thinking about those 8 rounds at the end
Okay,
of the
I like to
first
see
half,
this.
but can't dwell on it
Like
for
to see
too
this
long.
from the
Liquid
boys.
are all in on
Flash.
A. This defender's side could very much live or die on what Camo's able to do.
3 for
Walks
3.
away with a couple. Wayne also involved, but it's a 2-on-2
I mean,
when the dust settles.
3 for
Straight
3,
going straight
2v2,
down.
Sovald
Purple using its
used.
ultimate
Plant
early,
denied.
but it's got nothing from it.
The question is Yedujay gonna actually run it down here? Oh my god, the drone is actually money here, chat.
Disrespect! Snaps onto Nats! And buries Purpo with him. 13-9.
I mean-
and Foot get it over the line.
Alright.
An unbelievable finish there. It comes down to two chaotic
I mean, to be
fights.
fair,
And at the end of the day,
there's really no world that Yedujay should be... There's just no world that Yedujay should ever
Congratulations, you've just
kill
won
those
the
two
first map.
players.
Team Liquid's map, nonetheless.
That's the
You've
way to
only
end,
been
yeah.
TCT for this stage so far, and now you're one map away from making it to playoffs. How are you feeling?
I mean, it's light work. We're
He said it's light work. I mean, it kind of was, low key.
London, so making play for nothing, you know.
Light work? Okay, well, apparently it's light work. We'll get to see you on the second map. Thank you very much for joining me. Don't go anywhere, though, because we're going to head to a quick break.
One map away from playoffs. No, Chad, I just realized. If this ends up being a fast day, like if this ends up actually being a 2-0, isn't that kind of a problem? Because then we have like a break between Americas. Because like probably Pacific Fnatic is going to be a fast game, no? Damn. TL Loki started pulling it back. That was a crazy amount of one phases, and Foot is so aggressive, man. Foot and Eternal Fire. I think like Eternal Fire is a more aggressive version of what Foot was doing. But man, they take so much risk in the round. It really catches these teams off guard. Rank time? Yeah, I'd actually be down to play ranked. I'd be down to play ranked. Do you think upper finals should be BO5? Maybe. Maybe. Eternal Fire is the PRX of EMEA. Is that true? There's some merit to it. But I think that Eternal Fire is pretty like individualistic too, though. They do kind of like, they play off of one another well. Wait, can I? Shit. Yo, I'm doing ads so we don't get it mid-game. I remember when 100T played Foot and Busio had his pig plushie. It got taken away later. Bro, I'm not going to lie. That was pretty unfortunate. That was pretty unfortunate. You know, actually, a little bit of lore. So that pig plushie was something like we were going around like, I don't know, pretty much every time I've gone to any international with Boosty, we've just done a crazy amount of exploration. And in this case, it was my wife was there, and we're just walking around. We just see a pig plushie, and we're like, wait, do you think they'll allow you to bring this on stage? So my wife actually buys him the pig plushie. And wife, you're married. Yeah. See? But yeah, she buys him the pig plushie, and then, of course, on complete accident, he brings the pig plushie on stage against Foot, which obviously has, like, you know, the additional meaning. But, like, it was not even intended for the additional meaning. And then they saw that it was being used as a prop instead of just sitting on his desk. And that's the first time that anybody's ever done that. So then they said, yeah, that's probably not good to do against the Turkish team. Like, yeah, that's kind of unlucky.
Just felt comfortable in practices with the agent. Macro-wise, makes the most sense.
Do you see KO better than Double Duelist? Yes.
Not so much sense.
But I think that comfort triumphs. Comfort trumps all. Comfort is most important.
So, yeah.
Busio would be the first one to get in trouble for that. Yeah, I mean, bro, it's just. Isn't there like a picture of it? Bro, there was some funny things from that series. I'm not gonna lie. Like the Busio tweet about like something about a fetish when playing against Foot. It's just so stupid, man.
Something that you touched upon earlier when
every day was honestly
that
so
KO?
funny with
Did it
Boosty.
live up to your expectations, Hypok?
No, it didn't, to be honest. And this comes back into the sort of thing we were talking about kickoff where...
What was it? It's like
saying, hey, we
playing against Foot and I've got a fetish.
Get in their
So
faces, let's
stupid,
play
man.
aggressive. And then
Just
it's
so
kind of like a
stupid.
vanilla comp that I wasn't expecting. And then the application of the comp was...
Some people like that flavor.
Sure, but it's not what looked great for Liquid early on this year, and I think they've strayed away again.
I found it.
What we were saying in Santiago, they kind of stepped away from that.
It's such a
approach, and I think
cute
it was-
pig plushie too.
I don't want to say it was ultimately
Look
the
at
demise, but
it.
it was what kind of came across the most
It's
for them.
so
I think if you're
funny.
Liquid, you're kicking yourself for winning that first map, right? Not
Yeah,
only was
yeah.
it your map pick, you won both pistol rounds.
It's
and
too
you just let
funny,
it slip away
chat.
from you in the end. And I think, yes,
Well, they got outgunned.
yeah, completely.
Oh, did
And
you
we
also
know
just
this
link
when
it?
it comes to Turkish players, Turkish rosters. We saw it with Eternal Fire
Thank
earlier in the
you,
week
Beanie.
as well. You have players
Yeah,
on
yeah.
these teams that
Found it
will
at the
quite
same
literally
time.
just outgun you. KO aside, like,
Yeah,
doesn't
it
even
doesn't matter the
about the
agent.
KO.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
And so I think for them, like, they are going to be backstage.
I do miss
thinking,
Boosty.
what else are we
Boosty's
gonna do now?
Yeah, for the
Such
other
a funny
shoe on
guy,
the
bro.
other foot, which is for,
Could you imagine
sorry.
Zelsis and Boosty on a team? No.
Anyways,
I don't even
Salt
want to
specifically
imagine
was
that.
one of the players that we wanted to highlight here because yes, every single one of this player just popping off every single time. This roster is so scary to deal with when it comes to gunpowder.
Mate, Sop literally just called it
Bro,
light
this
work.
would be such a good. This would be such a good
He was like,
emote,
yeah,
no?
playoffs is a guarantee for us. Like, we're
If it was a
thinking
bit
about
higher
London, which
quality,
is so
obviously.
nice to hear, especially when
Wouldn't
we
this
think
be
about
such a
Sop
good
as
emote?
player. Coming into this
But I guess it would
roster,
only really be used in
only just
a
becoming
super
eligible
negative
to
way.
compete in
Yes, yeah.
VCT. And oh my goodness, has he lived up to expectations? He's gone beyond that for me.
Yeah, the thing is, right, he just looks so comfortable. It's almost like he's coasting. Like, so here
We
it's
could
like,
just
light
make it
work.
named Boostio
That,
or
I think
something,
is
though.
reflective of what you're seeing in the game. Again, him
Duo with him?
alongside Zeus, and again, Zeus has
I don't
put
think he
up
plays
numbers.
any
So it
any
makes it very
Valorant like
easy
at
to just
all.
keep kind of
I think he's
riding that
only
wave,
playing
especially
Deadlock.
this sort of comp, which suits them. And I come back to the map again for Breeze. If you're going to bring this KO in for Liquid, again, the application is what matters, right? And I just don't think we saw.
I really
Camo
like buying
playing
TPs. Pretty cool. I was
the way
referencing
we've
more about
seen him
Sunset. But
really
See,
dig
quick
a
slow
little
down.
deeper in some of
Yeah.
the other agencies he's flexed onto.
I'll be back
what's
next
bizarre
map
for
when
me.
Liquid is
Very
up
reactive.
8-6.
Yeah,
Which is strange because we're talking about Team Liquid being
Bro,
able to
chat, did
change
you
the
guys see-
pace. So
did you guys
had
see
that from
Tricks,
Nats in
like-
the- in Nats in
Yeah.
the halftime interview, like being
Did
able
you guys
to
see
change up
Tricks,
this
like,
pace.
soul
But
read
for me,
on-
like I need to see a bit of
on the
proactivity if you're going to be able to
Kane
progress it.
situation?
And well, yeah, I mean, that's what they said themselves, but we didn't see that from this first map. And
What the fuck
it
was
did
that,
limit
by the
them
way?
In the sense that I don't want to say it's a composition issue, but from what we had saw there, it was very reactive versus proactive.
Yeah, let's also have a look at the coach confession before we continue looking at what's up next. So
Investing in this post now, so when you get canceled in 8 months, 7 days, 11 minutes, I was here first. August 9th. That's April.
Need to do to find success against it. Yeah, we did our homework thanks to
April 16th
Tyler.
or April 17th.
I think we
April 16, I
pretty
guess.
much know what they can do.
And it's
'cause, like,
it was
their
April
playstyle
16,
is
chat.
close to us, given the full respect to them.
Is that not
think we're gonna
crazy?
Do a lot of contact walking. And
Contact
also,
walking?
with the tasking throughout the map, and we have counters for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it Zeus chat or is it Zeus?
All right, everything seems.
Because I've heard it both
dandy
ways.
In the foot camp.
But anyway,
Something
like,
that I want to pick up on
he
here really
completely
is them saying that
nullified
their
Nats
playstyle is
the
similar to them
entire
and that they'll be
time.
expecting a lot of contact based off what we've seen from Breeze. Do you think Liquid will be
He
pulling
legit-
it out on Haven?
Yeah.
Every single time there was a default somewhere, he hard walked. He hard walked to the side where Nats would be, or he off angled it, and just picked him consistently.
They're going to continue with the Waylay because, of course, they've not played Haven since week 1, and we've seen a change with Waylay between week 1 and week 2 with the patch changes. So yeah, for
What
me,
is
it's
Nats when he's not
impressive.
able
Did
to get
they
his
stick
lurk
with that, or
timings?
did they opt for a second duelist
Yeah.
instead of the Waylay that they were running previously?
Yeah, I think it's an opportunity for
He's just a
maybe for them
guy.
to show if they have cooked up anything else.
The thing is,
in
like,
terms
if
of
you're being held by your
competitions,
lurk, or held on your lurk,
flexing elsewhere.
can't really
For
get
me, my
value,
eyes
to be
are drawn
honest.
back to Liquid. Now
Zix,
you
I
need
need
a
my
full
bits?
reset.
What do you mean?
You're coming to another map that allows
Need your
Foot
bits.
to continue on the same sort of trend. Liquid have to be the ones to upset that.
And how are you?
Offset that, sorry.
How are you expecting them to kind
You
of?
about to start? The
do
prediction's
that?
already
Because,
out.
Again, Haven, I mean,
ASM.
it's Haven. We've also seen it from both.
We already
these
paid out,
sides.
bro.
Clearly, Foot has.
We already paid out. We have a new
something up the
prediction
back
out.
of their sleeve.
Yeah.
They're ready, so it's a scary position to be in.
Man, another
competition
double
you're sort of
duelist, no
expecting,
flash.
And again, pace-wise, this does suit Liquid in terms of the new identity,
Jet
or
Neon.
the newer identity, and going back
And
to
Team Liquid
what
is
worked
back
for
to
them on the side
Neon
of Foot.
plus
No surprises to see
Phoenix.
the same sort of comp
This
here, the
was
same sort
TL's
of
map
approach.
pick, by the way, the
Obviously,
Breeze.
slipping onto the side bit here. Again, this reeks of comfort for Foot and what's working for them right now.
Yeah, completely.
We've
Obviously, as
seen
you
their
mentioned,
Haven
yesterday's
before.
moved away from that Killjoy
They
onto
actually
the Cypher. We
are
know
playing
that
the
this
same
Cypher
exact
works well
comp,
with
right?
Double duelist compositions. We saw BBL do it all throughout kickoff, and I think Zeus sticking with that.
The thing
Jet
that I'm not a
again,
big fan
do we
of
wanna
is
see
I think
Jet?
that Cypher
Maybe not
should be played when you're
particularly
playing
in
the
this day and
double
age,
the
but
double
if it's
duelist.
comfortable for
I was
him,
going to say, if Zeus is playing like he did map 1, then cool, absolutely
I'm fine with it in that case, and I think, yeah, Team Liquid, nice to see Camo jump back onto that Phoenix. I think that we were left with a lot to be desired.
hate this
from
guy.
EMEA, as we've already kind of touched
I
on.
don't mind it
Purple
for
as
Team
well, I
Liquid.
need to see him kind of step up in this map.
I don't mind it for
We
Team
glazed
Liquid.
him at the start of the
we
show
weren't
today.
gassing slow map 1, but I'm sure he can bounce back.
Yeah, they gotta bounce back if they want to push.
It might be-
forward
might be
Sire
bugged,
and give
ASM.
themselves a shot at redemption. But can they do it? We'll find out on our next map, Haven, with our casters Haza and Cairo.
Yes, we certainly will find out.
It'll probably fix
Precipice,
later,
one of the
ASM. If
biggest
you already refreshed, it'll
turnarounds
probably
from
fix
stage
later.
to stage
But if you haven't
for
refreshed,
Foot
then you should
here,
refresh.
Haza. One more
I was
map
playing Phoenix
win,
in ranked
and they're
on
the
Haven, but I had no
playoffs.
idea how you
And
play on
that's
defense.
Crazy
Molly
to be
choke.
saying, but honestly, when you look at the
Fast
way
rotate.
they played and the fact that they've now carried
You
it
kind of
on
want
into this
to mix it
fixture
up.
against one of our 3 Santiago participants, it
Oh,
just shows
here we
you
go.
what they've been able to achieve in such a short space of time. Because while this Liquid roster has stayed
Fix?
the same
Nice.
and had a chance to build off of those ideas that
Okay.
pre-existed,
Easy
it's a
game
brand
plan.
new foundation with
Predict
social
where they're
right
gonna
now,
go.
Already finding remarkable results.
Predict where they're gonna go.
And now into their own map pick.
If you think they're going
this is
C,
where you can probably apply
you can
even
be
a
like
little
any
bit
of
more
these spots.
scrutiny, because
There's a lot of really good lanes on this
now
map that
they
punish
are
with
the ones
flash.
probably favored to
You think they're
go
coming
ahead and take
short,
this series.
punish.
Yeah.
Think they're coming
Well, there
long.
you go.
Same idea.
Team Liquid have only
Just
lost
don't show
one
yourself,
pistol
then
out of the last 10
flash and
that
fight.
they've played, so
Don't show yourself
looking
and
to
predict
do
where they're
more of the
going.
same. Here is
If you're wrong,
Nats.
then good luck.
Needs to be
You have to flash out the
watching
choke
themselves
for the
here. You can already
retake.
see that Foot want to get rid
And
of
Nats
him.
is so
Once
aggro
Spike
here.
goes
And
down,
Food has
advantage
always
towards
been
Foot.
shutting this down. They're always like looking on the other lanes. Pretty solid game plan from Foot, low key. To make sure that he has zero value.
Go in towards a lobby. Another pick in the favour of the defender's side. But still that time ticks away. Camo with a lovely shot, but not long for this world. Now a 2 versus 4.
And Yeruje
A
went
little
so
bit
late on this
trouble
timing and
from
then
the
still
wing,
didn't get
gets
value.
a couple of his own. You can see towards main. It's up to Purple to clutch. A 1 versus 1, and Sociable just sticks it. Ends up being a Team Liquid round win.
Okay.
Has a Foot in such a beneficial position and can't convert.
Yeah, I mean, that feels like a fumble from them, but Liquid did so well to take the B site almost instantaneously. And now, we talk about that stat there, that they are such a great pistol team. And I think that's been evident ever since Lohan and Yaltsin came in as the coaching staff here. Always preparing something, very heavy on the ante at times, and just exploiting a gap in the middle of the map, I suppose, with...
I mean, well done. Well done. Another pistol. 3 pistols now.
I think that's what you want to see here too. Yes, it is Foot's map pick, but I think there's plenty of tape on this one.
I mean, for either team, right? If you've played Haven for so long, Team Liquid...
I like the intention to get Phoenix orbs as well.
To move their way towards C, and Yetaji has just caught that. And that's why you're seeing Foot, for a minute, start to go towards mid. It's Nats once again all alone. So I'm wondering if this is part of the game plan, looking to isolate that one duel that they know will be lagging behind the rest of the pack.
Sop does get detected by the alarm bot though, so a little bit of
double insert mid window is crazy, by the way. Triple insert even.
Liquid worried that someone may have been left behind, so best just to increase the velocity at which they're taking the C site. But very quick to react. They are ready for this.
Fast flood here.
The first to find a kill on the way back through. Oh. Sociable following it up. There might be a problem here for Liquid.
Oh.
Looking at the guns, running dry. Pistol and a bulldog left here. Purple's playing a ridiculous timing. I thought that was the teammate. But no, Wayne is the Omen player on site. And he's dead and buried along with the rest. Costali retrieves a rifle.
What's happened here, man?
Puts right after the pistol round.
We got a free C site, no?
This just is so indicative of how Foot want to play all together. I mean, the fact that they're only on pistols does not matter. Team Liquid completely bottled.
No one took backside, yeah.
And into the next, they bring the Guardian.
They just got like
some way to alleviate what
they had like no player like crossed in backside, so their space was just terrible.
I literally looking at Purpo's POV, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, Omen and a Sky player left. It's just
they just had no space in the round. Somehow, even though they got a free C site.
Does find the kill this time. And for Liquid, I mean, this is a real kick in the teeth after finding such early success. On Breeze, they were able to win at least the first 4 rounds. Foot retaliating with 8 of their own.
Go, go, go.
The smoke is pretty solid for the contact play. I'm not gonna lie.
Scaling very slowly.
Turbo did give an auto cue there.
Still want to head towards C. Foot have got a decent read on this, but it's only Purple who's the real danger man in terms of weaponry. That Guardian in hand.
Here's the big the previous games they've had this stage. Purple brings the site open.
Damn, Purple.
Comes crumbling
what
down
the
that
fuck?
site hold from Foot. The rifles need to be dished around here, and
Holy
Camo's
shit.
the first to pick one up. Nats left with just the
Holy
pistol.
fuck.
Playing from Garage, but Sop doesn't find the lineup. So Crystali needs
Chat, you can see that the walk around glitch actually helps him so much there. The Logs player is not ready for that fight either. So it's like, it's an equally shit fight for both players.
That main man, Purple, lovely shot.
But Purpo just hits an insane flick.
The danger man, right? The rifleman coming straight.
Purpo was by far the highest rated player in all of Tier 2 EMEA last year, playing mostly Chamber.
Back to what it was,
Let's see.
what it should have been.
I do remember people were saying that he was playing a lot of Duelists. His Sky mechanics I've been insanely impressed with. That's why, like, when we see Sky on Haven, I'm usually not a big fan, but honestly, I'm down to see Purpo on Sky on any map, low-key. Outside of, like, maybe, like, Fracture or something.
From getting a run it back. Actually, Crystali applying thick
Fracture, Breeze, I guess there's a few, but
does tag onto now.
his Sky mechanics are very nice.
Through the wall, is able to take him out of play, but Liquid collapse upon the issue.
Good punishes, cross board.
Done a brilliant job to get past it.
Yeah, and that's the cons of what Foot or how Foot want to play, right? Sometimes it looks great, sometimes it looks
okay,
like
Foot did budget
players are on pistols,
for an operator.
Zeus nearly going to be the defining
It's okay, it's okay. It is an eco round.
Sheriff. Yeah, unless he was going to be laser tight on the crosshair, it was never going to
That's a lot of ults for the swing round here for TL.
And coming back to what I was saying,
high impact
ults.
ults.
this is now where Liquid's meta read is showing us a lot more of it. I think Paper Rex were one of the few teams actually running the agent.
Garage split. Here's my prediction, chat. Garage split.
Gentlemates, obviously.
And this is the GG.
Adoptee. And now that they've got the run it back online, this is where
Sky Ult always gives me garage split vibes.
Stuff early.
Break the cabbage.
Make a bit of a commitment.
Do this movement.
And it looks like they are trying to split seat through garage. This has been an area
This is a good counter.
Constantly
KJ turret out mid. Just gonna be able to spot. Nat's gonna just hold for the timing to protect the body. Wow, the one-way cage too. Bro, they actually, both teams were pretty prepared for this round. I think both teams kind of knew that a garage split was coming in this round. That was a pretty in-depth round, low-key. Felt like both teams were ready and knew what was coming in the round. It was actually pretty nice.
Sociable has nothing to do with it, and I think
the big issue here is that the player was unable to stop, like the defensive Neon was not able to stop anything from happening here.
I think his Neons looked absolutely fantastic so far, and we always knew this was a great agent for him.
I was so focused on Garage, I didn't really see what option the defense Neon took.
And the fact that that's now
felt like you just let him all the way up though, chat.
Part of where
Wonder,
we're at in stage 1.
Does that round not look S tier as hell if he starts on plat and just peaks on timing? Deep long C.
Much more W key play style.
I see. Liquid smoke top C. I see. That's fair play to them. It's a very, very, very good garage split then. I see. I see it now on mini.
As we will be heading into the first foot timeout on this, because that's one weapon that they won't have to build around. The money reset.
Neon 80% pick rate. Yeah, I mean, kind of makes sense, no?
Really nicely done. And it comes really like this run of form now, these last couple rounds, through one man himself, right? It comes through Purple.
Yeah, it does. I think Purpo has certainly impressed coming into this.
How would you
team.
nerf Neon?
I think a lot of people had question marks.
The big thing for me is just getting rid of attack shotguns.
Time on GX, but we've seen several players
buff Cypher, nerf shotguns, yeah. That's a solution I always give.
For the first time in the partnership era, and with the faith that
any pro player playing Neon will always tell you the same thing.
Into an initiator player when he had in the past.
If you play Neon against Cypher, when Cypher actually had kill trips, it is unplayable. It is so unfun to play. Because he can just throw trips on any site and then play any other site, you know what I mean? It's like the same feeling that Neons get when they play against Vice. It's like, bro, you're gonna full exec something, and then you're just going to get stuck in the thorns and you can't play the game.
And you've seen the changes already.
I think like usually you see Neon do well in contexts like this, where you're against like a KJ, where you're against like the current meta Cypher. The problem is on this map, you can't really play Vice. It's just not good. And Vice is currently one of the only like characters that feel really good to play into Neon.
From the foot strap book, recon dart over the top.
Have you seen what an Astra suck does to a Neon chat?
Cheers, mate. Don't think.
Have you guys seen it?
Jet's gonna be as good as Zeus, unfortunately.
It's so funny, by the way.
You never know.
Rainer in there as well. Clove, you know how it goes.
Well, it seems to be though.
The Neon just
are going to move their way
runs through it. Like the suck is happening, the Neon just runs through it. It's just too funny, bro.
Yeah, and I like this use of the ultimate from Wayne as well. It leaves.
It like doesn't even affect Neon at all.
You can see Liquid still just walking out of their own spawn. They haven't made much progress off of the barriers.
Oh, I don't know if I like
the blades though.
Yeah.
It's this B site which is now put under the microscope.
Contact play is nice. One-way smoke, chat. One-way smoke, no smoke, A-Link.
On the B side, that's where you want your pistols, right? That's where you really want to try and cause an issue.
Somehow this timing happened into Gong, which I think Sociable wasn't really holding this diligently the whole time. So I'm pretty sure Camo's actually going to collect a freebie. Oh, he died to a classic. Okay, I have a powerful Jinx, I won't lie.
Okay,
well done, Wayne. Well done.
And he will. 3 picked up. Sociable has recovered a Phantom here, and I mean, he's got his own smoke to play around, so now there's a problem. Purpo, the player we were just talking about, has to come up in the clutch against the captain. Flash straight in the face, and with tag damage around the corner, time is dwindling.
Trying to pre-fire him.
Sociable needs this
Well
kill
done.
now,
Well done by
and
Purpo.
he can't cut it out of the corner. So
Well
Liquid
done.
carry on, and it's through Purpo again. It's up to 5, the Liquid go 4 rounds in a row. That's what it took for Foot to answer back. And remember, we have had a timeout from the defensive side. Well, this now
Purpo so good in 1v1s.
Good job! Operator out for SOP, and that also felt like a defining moment on Breeze when we saw that.
Very
on the
clean
defense.
player.
And
I don't
on
know.
the attack,
He still
to
has
be
2
honest. This
flashes.
guy
Yeah, that is
looking
kind of
like
funny
he's
now
putting
that
up
you
the
mention
best
it.
performances right now with a sniper in his hands,
Oh.
and already a lobby under that threat exactly. Look at the space.
Oh, this
he's
is a
got.
lot of space. By the way, when you're playing this comp, like your best piece of util for the A is like a Phoenix wall, literally.
Slow, the shoulder of
It's a little
Minibu
weird, no?
spotted, SOP gets away, and it's just a rolling retreat.
So they just have the A line the entire
Not allowing
time.
Liquid to take
No
an inch.
contest.
And they're respecting that. So now Foot have information to
'Kay.
try and decide the rest.
I'm not
of
gonna
the
lie, chat.
setup.
When you see this
Team Liquid
smoke,
decide that they're gonna try and
this
work
is
towards C once again.
probably like 90% chance
And when you look at this
you're
double
going
kill
B or
list as well,
C.
Zeus never
When
really
you see that
felt like
smoke.
that op player, so just having this second dimension to it on some of these rounds is
Like
nice,
actually
but
90%
here is the
chance
vandal
that
in
that's a
his
fake
hands.
smoke
Top side
every
of C,
time.
and that's Wayne taken out early. Sociable on a nasty little off angle here, watching the walk up through Garage, and he's got
Nice.
2 targets to face
Good
up
angle.
against. Purpo is the easy collection. Nat's a little more gnarly. Twice the players to stand against them, but it is only Zeus with boots on the ground for C right now. He's having no trouble. Like a hot
So much like peak on timing and active positions for Food.
Vandal does the talking.
Yeah, I think that's
Pretty
just
nice.
Zeus in a nutshell. With such a defensive side.
The first guy doesn't clear, shouldn't you trigger discipline there? Are you saying from the garage angle, Hooter?
That's where SOP is really helping out. But you can see here.
You're saying the garage player, garage window. No, you should take your kill opportunity for sure.
SOP's now got the ult up as well, and that's when it
I think you're
switches
doing
again,
too
and
much
SOP
if you
is
try
the
to
tip of the spear
like
going
jump
in,
out window
so
and play for the trigger discipline.
we'll have to see what happens. 4-1 setup.
It's
here
like a
from
very,
the
very
defender's
small
side. As you
punish
can
timing
see,
that you
they'll be
have.
looking to overload A lobby as much as possible, stop this Liquid progression again.
It's denial through Zeus this time, not through the operator. Huge catch. And it's a second prong to the approaches. Now Team Liquid take on
Man.
B, and it's just Minibu alone, but look
This
at the
one-way
spike, nowhere
smoke,
near this
man.
site.
Stali is just tracking the situation, as it's only Minibu that's managed to get across so far. He's a bit of an insert, and Foot will have to clear this. They've droned him out, in fact.
Man.
Yetaji has caught a glimpse as Minibu escapes just in towards grass, and the rest of Team Liquid make
Neon's a fun
movement,
agent, guys.
But that ultimate right there from Yetaji could decide the round.
I mean, he's not wasting any time to go check off the back of it, is he?
No,
Man,
he's
they use
certainly
so
not.
much
Now the
utility trying to
operator
punish
on
this
the
Neon.
line through CT.
Just for him to
Sop
like
working
actually
his way
sprint
in.
away.
Zeus in from Garage. Team
And Minibu's
Liquid,
getting
where do you
active,
go?
no?
What poison do you choose? Because it's a real problem at this
Perma,
moment
peak
in
on timing,
time.
everything?
Wayne at least manages to get Yetaji, but Zeus and Crystal.
Man, Purple got worked.
Up to Minibu. Can he find any more? No, he can't. And
Why you know like the
Team
one-way
Liquid
smoke?
Up to 3.
Because it allows the C link player, yes, it's like first, the C link player can just see into backside. Part of the reason why people win the B hit is because you're usually going to burn utility into Gong. You have to deal with Gong first. That's the first phase of your retake. If you do the one-way smoke, then you're essentially like allowing them to have this line the entire time. So they don't even have to worry about this. Also, you can use the one-way smoke here to angle out only the front side player. You just sit over here and just hold the angle of the player that's coming into sight. So if it's not Omen TPing in, TPing out, you'll get an opportunity for kill.
Has just escaped the turrets with
The one-way smoke is just not
managing to
good.
move down
It's just not good,
mid,
chat.
and Team Liquid know
But
nothing
we still
about
see it so often.
Yeah, Sociable is playing as the contact really here. Zeus, well, should I say, is ready the other way round.
We used to do this. We used to do this one-way smoke with the intent of like TP and then TP back Gong to like bait them to think they have like the Gong control, but then we actually have a guy inserted in there. I think that's like a good use case.
Point to hold down the site. Zeus managing to keep himself alive, but it's Crystalli instead flashed up and caught. Now Sop's shorty. He can't get much more. And we look towards the captain.
Ooh, another round where Sociable is arriving late. And
4 here, by the way, they still win.
Catering the post plant to it.
You can see the short title already. The smoke is throwing your games.
Nicely done.
Do not
place
this smoke.
Point in time? Had a good year last year with BBL. Switched allegiances now on towards Foot. Doesn't look as if he's going to get much here at all. A full bill of utility. Paranoia still there. And giving away his position with the alarm bot destruction. Still taking his time on the pickup, but time is now starting to be his enemy. He doesn't
I think you should walk around though. I think you should walk around though and like just take a good duel.
Yeah, just not a possibility for Sociable there.
Your biggest advantage in the 1v3 chat is never showing yourself, never making audio. Because then when people go to pick up gaps, they end up isolating themselves and they don't play in part of a setup. So like Nats' duel there is complete 1v1. So the second that he decides to throw blind, everyone like, you know, brings all the attention to him.
In those moments and
Zix, would you ever want to do a stint as broadcast talent like Mini did in EMEA? Probably not for now. But maybe at some point in the future. Maybe. I think it would be good for growth overall.
Well, anyway.
So maybe.
There's going to be a lockdown drop.
Maybe.
Team Liquid once again want to hold on towards that middle portion, but it's elsewhere that Foot make inroads.
Oh, Smoke shows intention to take the A-Link space.
Pack in behind. Nats is going to catch the first of them. The first to expect such a position.
I think the problem with the A-Link space chat is like, it should be more of a pick opportunity. If there's one player just playing DPR, you can't really punish these players.
Has that really bought? Has a slide?
But Liquid have adjusted to their
They're pretty lucky here that nobody's A-Link. It's not planted for A-Link chat. I wasn't even really locked in on where they planted.
So Foot have fought, and just when I was saying that Liquid looked like they had what it took in that situation, they were set up on the wrong side of the site.
And I want to talk to you about this map right now, because Foot up to 4.
Imagine 6 on plat chat.
That attacker sided what we expected. What do you think's enough for Foot? Do you think 4, 5, 6?
It's hard to say because I think historically Foot have always been a fantastic defensive team. Big component of that.
I'm sure at some point we'll probably do something like that. If the opportunity comes up.
Nice! A lot more conclusive this time around. Yeah, I think one more round here would probably do
that plan is for playing offside, but they realized they could take space without switching plant. Yeah, a lot of teams do that, I won't lie. A lot of teams have a pretty good understanding of like the reactions, right? Flank noise, push something else. Problem is when you push something else and it's not planted for that, that's where it all kind of crumbles in the late round. If you're pushing here into A-Link, usually it should be for a pick.
Sob just sitting in the smoke for now, but before it expires, he drops back and Camo will collect. Zeus, the one with the scope weapon this time, delivers.
Foot is so aggressive on these angles. We wouldn't even see these fights, I'm telling you, chat. You would never see these types of fights. Zeus just actually is peeking deep from default.
There is still possibility to this.
There's so few teams that play defense like this. If I'm TL, I'm not gonna lie, like, you're just constantly getting caught off guard, no?
And also, that's when Team Liquid pushed all of their ultimates to
I think a lot of people don't recognize the amount of pattern recognition that goes into your instinct. Two players util out here. Phoenix running up, Phoenix and Sky running up with flash out. The only player in the round there is Omen. And Omen was doing a bit of whiffing.
You're very right.
Fair play, it's a Jet jumping around with knives. It's a good disruption timing. Usually you're used to taking these deep fights, right, chat? These are like the usual fights.
Nothing found this time. Sop has one of his own, and Sociable.
How is he not dead there? Because two of them have util out, one guy's whiffing.
Kill picked up. Nats leaves his head hanging, and Sociable finds another.
Food just find really good disruptive fight timings, man. They're just a super hyper aggressive team fighting around the choke constantly.
Doesn't know when he's beaten. Still, that same BBL blood running through his veins. The aggression that they've shown. Has to TP away. Has support on this deeper line. Camo able to.
I don't think we'll ever see that kind of play again. That's pretty funny, I won't lie.
This is getting out of hand. Sop in the right
freebie.
position to play spoiler to it all. The stun will land at Purpo's feet, and the shorty should have done it all. No. Health and favor.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Watching the Turkish teams is just too funny. Oh my god, it actually might kill it.
It's a shot kill. Yes, it is. Crostali bounces it around off the wall.
Oh my god, like Legolas, chat. Like Legolas.
It will be even Stevens out of the opening 12.
And commendations need to be given for
Man.
once again being able to bounce back from a pretty tough start to this first half.
I mean,
Absolutely has been. But Foot now putting themselves in a great position to not only top the group, but take to playoffs. Questions that we had for them coming into this stage slowly being answered game by game. Liquid in front of them though, a huge half, and we'll see you after the break.
he tisk him, chat. He actually gave him the tisk. Man, I love how Foot's playing, man. From a micro standpoint, it's like, I mean, it's just like when we talked about, yo, move. I don't want to see that. From a micro standpoint, like, once again, chat, the reason why this looks bad from Team Liquid, they're throwing util. They're getting ready to throw util to counter, like, these kinds of positions, like the ones that you see normally. How often do you see a Jet just jumping out this smoke on this timing? Of course they're util out, guys. Of course they're util out. Of course they're hard scaling with util. You don't expect to get peaked on timing through front sight like this. And they've been so aggressive around every single choke.
And well, what could be a monumental.
I think that Team Liquid has a lot of really good moments in terms of their, like,
in this first half, 6-6 heading into that second half.
how they were just walking around the map and actually getting a bunch of space for free. But Foot makes it hard, bro. They actually play a good defensive micro game. Peak on timing is good.
Why Liquid wouldn't be able to do the same thing mathematically.
They take a lot of risk in the round.
Is down to the games which they have already played. This is the group.
If Foot wins Haven.
If Foot were to go ahead and win this map, their record would sit at 3-0, and they would be confirmed as our first playoffs team. But that can all change.
This feels pretty nice to have, I'm not gonna lie. Is it easier to call as an IGL if you're a lurker like Nats? Yeah, I think it's easy to call around yourself. It becomes easy for Nats to get value if the IGL is the lurker, if that makes sense. If the IGL is the lurker, then he'll usually call noise like pretty well for his own lurk opportunities. So it is more likely you get value as a lurker, yeah.
Where does the lift
Whoa.
Well, gives away
A little too high tempo.
confidence hit there, but there is
Bro,
follow-up.
we're dying from the C
They get
site.
their revenge. Yeah, and they get the site, so Spike can go down, advantage in
Oh, fuck.
Foot's favor, but with Crystalli
6 is
so
really
low,
good for Foot. I
being a
completely
pistol
agree.
round, that could really
Now
change
we are
a moment's
in,
notice.
like, considering they lost
Win here. Foot's
Pistol,
first in this series would come at no better
and it started 5-1, right? It was either 4-1 or 5-1.
Looking at this retake, couple sheriffs.
And now it's kind of looking like they're primed to win this one too. Win this pistol.
He makes up the default.
Puts him in a
holding
very
into
good
Jace
spot.
being
Man, today
clipped
may
away
be
at
double
Hero's
blowout,
Father.
huh?
Time is of the essence, and those shots need to be hit.
No jinx.
Purpo finding the first between the eyes of Social.
Man, like, look.
Yatijay is there playing
Off
back
angle
row.
against the double contact.
Another, but it will not
This is
suffice
nice,
in
bro.
the
It's just
end.
nice.
Foot's first pistol is the biggest yet.
It is. Could that be the way to kick on from here now?
No, does it?
It's
Oh
always been a
no, is it the
response
scoreboard?
After the pistol round, Team Liquid. Could that be the stake to the heart?
Are you still thinking of watching a game with Sliggy?
Of course, plenty more to
Yeah, I haven't like
come
reached out
in
to
this
him,
one.
and he hasn't reached out to
All
me.
about momentum now. And
So it's more a thing of like inaction than
saying
anything.
out of the half. I look at this Liquid team, and we know Nats is.
I think it would be fun,
motivator in some ways,
but I don't really
right?
know how it
I
would
think
work because I'm like
speeches that
perma
he
yapping.
that he gives come from a place of, you know, professionalism
like kinda-
and that desire to want to get the best from his players. But in terms of emotional leaders, I'm then wondering
Kind of like a
when
lot,
this
I don't know.
dejection starts to seep into the Liquid camp.
I'd be
Who
down,
is it
though.
that's raising the spirits, and that's really what I wanted to say. What is it that's going to get them back into this one when things start to get muggy?
That's a good flash. Well, the players can't really get out towards CT though. So eager to get more.
And they're
And
so
at the end of the
so
day,
aggro
they
on the
have
line.
Exactly what they wanted. Nearly every single ultimate orb, and that's looking to deny the last.
How was map
by
1?
hanging back, and I have to agree, has it
Uh,
in terms of emotional leaders, who's going to be the one to pick that energy up? You want to make
I mean, Food played pretty well.
comparisons towards the game later. Who's
They're
gonna
very
be your
aggressive.
posters, right? When you're looking
And I love watching the Turkish teams actually. Now that I think about it,
Your boasters, your
just
star
insanely
souls, right? You've seen
aggressive.
What a difference that can make.
Yeah.
I'm not calling out anyone here, but I think that on the Liquid side, at times it does feel a little bit.
It was not bad. I think TL won all of like the pistol
We'll just
bonus
have
kind
to
of rounds,
see
and then
how that carries on here.
Food just kind of
Because
looked better.
now we're at the watershed
Are
moment.
these Food spawn
We can
smokes
talk
good?
as
I
much
don't
as
really
we
like.
about Foot and playoffs,
You're talking
but
about this
that
smoke, I
doesn't
would
become a
assume.
reality
I don't really
if
like
they
this
win one
smoke
of these next
personally,
two
but
maps. And a bonus round here with the weapons that they have.
some teams do.
Stinger on SOP suggests.
I think the idea is like this smoke does give a little bit more space.
What else is there to do, right? It always feels like it's going to be quick.
Gives you a bit more options to pop out.
Through
But
Sewers, that's the entry through Zeus. It's 20th kill so far.
and this was a very nice round from TL. The interactions here, flash plus stun, deep short, force a duel while they're doing the classic W key scaling.
Aggression is great. You've got a triple dive with sociable
I like it.
being in as well, but at what point do you then start to recoil a little bit? That's a lesson that Liquid
He's doing them as
had to
sort of a
learn at
one-way.
Santiago,
Oh, he's doing the
what
low
Rohan
one
was
way?
talking
I see.
about earlier.
Sociable moving the players
I see,
around
I
the
see.
map though with just one smoke. He could walk in towards that A site himself if he really
Team Liquid
wanted
getting
to.
a bit proactive here.
And I like this call as well. Yesterday creating the pressure front B, forcing a reclear from Liquid that
Uh-oh.
opens up the A site. A chance for them to walk in, get a free
Fully
plant,
open
and-
A site.
Well, Post is going to be a player down for them, but how much more real estate do
Molly,
they take off this?
blind.
That's the question, right? You need one back in the
Molly
field in
blind.
favor.
Good luck.
Also, the fact you have rifles to work with. This isn't as clear-cut a round as you would have thought at the start.
Yeah, especially looking at Crystali's utility belt, but he's the one planting. Paranoia for Wayne, goes traded with one back. Sociable trying to chase it up, misses the TP on the boost. 8 bullets from up close, has to land almost every one, so it's down to the sidearm and the spam still finding on.
That is kind of interesting.
And just
The
for
like
a moment you thought there was a shock
kind
on
of in the ground
horizon, but
smokes.
Liquid can weather that storm
It's not
in
like
the end.
fully. It's not fully like. It's not fully like this. It's like actually like.
It's going to be a
Fuck.
big repair job into the next
You know what I mean?
round. What do you have in
This
terms
is like
of
the
a
booster
buy?
smoke, right? Like the really low one that you can barely crouch
This
in.
is where you think about momentum and a job well done in terms of the bonus round, because
I do think it is pretty good.
It's a swing round in there.
Because you end up smoke blinding yourself. What is my streamer drawing?
Yeah, I mean, just looking at the money.
No, I do think that it is good. It
rough
is
for
good.
both sides. 3 players on less than 1,000 credits. A few on that
Because like,
waterline.
here's the thing, chat. When your character model, like when your head is inside the smoke, it'll look like this on their POV, but you can't see anything. You're like full smoke blind. Wait, I'm number 1 in gifted again? Didn't someone give 25 yesterday? No. Nobody gifted 25 yesterday.
Denied though. Wayne within the corner, not cleared. Given a chance. So now, Foot have to try and fight for this back. Sociable doesn't have his ult.
I mean, the fast lane just doesn't
Not that I
last
recall
long
anyway.
enough to give him real coverage there. I know there's spam.
There was a lot of people
Support
doing
it,
like
but
5 gifted though.
What tools
Over the
do
last
Foot
few
have
days.
left to recover? This
You did
feels like one
7.
of those rounds that you get in ranked where the spike is dropped front B. and it's
Narukami
from this
did
point on,
4,
okay.
I believe as well.
Yeah, but
How do we solve this early problem?
if you're talking about my rank games, if I was the defensive team, I'd still lose.
So,
But at this
what do we
point in
do with
time,
this
you're
situation
feeling
here?
like this is a impossible nut to crack.
We probably just throw the jet smoke on the
Just have to
ground.
re-hit the site
Enemy
when they
team
know
spams like
exactly where you're
crazy.
going, and
Then you grab bomb.
with Nats having the turret in garage and the backline already covered here by Camo as well.
I like they wait out the smoke, bro. Wow, wait out the smoke, full exec. Blind plus hold plus Sobald. And that's pretty nice, honestly. Wow, what a fight to win, by the way. That is such an unfavorable fight to win, by the way.
Yeah, I think that's
Hear me out, fake clone, get the spike. Okay.
Maybe you just brush off, right? Never would you in your wildest dreams have imagined that that would have happened. And I'm surprised that Sociable never put a smoke on top of it. I mean, Wayne within that corner.
I mean, pretty nice attempt by Food. Obviously, committing a lot of the... Committing the Sobalt in the 4v5 is like a bit of a risk, but I don't mind them going for it.
Different ways, of course, but whatever's happened over these last couple of rounds.
I like how they approached it at the very least.
And with considerable numbers towards A and utility dropped at the start, Yetu's
Cam broken short.
roam is cut short.
Wayne,
Oh shit.
he can't give this one up. He can't allow the site to
No
fall.
one-way smoke.
That's why he's called for Nats on towards Log.
One-way smoke was spammed. Updraft to kill the player backside is sick, bro. Because you knew he was back plat. That is actually so sick. We haven't seen a Jet on Haven in a while, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
That is actually sick.
It's a
Whoa!
head. Sociable with a risky TP. It's not gone his way. Still Camo chasing this. Do they want to go A? It feels
How do you
like
get away with
they should
that?
already know, and they do.
Yeah, Foot playing exactly into Liquid's hands, and from heaven.
Wow.
Manny Boo
Peak on
gets
timing
the
off the
next
audio
kill.
is
That could be
nice,
the
bro.
deciding one. Where's Yeti?
Mini, dude, I've actually loved how Mini Boo's been playing this whole series.
Just spots Camo walking over
Chad,
towards
there's
the other side.
constant
Constant
great decisions from Mini Boo.
I think that the biggest difference so far in this round
Definitely
is
very, very
how
underrated,
he's getting to
especially
these
this
sides.
series.
He has a slide on the
Here, all
retake,
three, by the way.
that little bit of gap close to break any kind of
Cypher here is
crossfire,
literally all
which,
three.
Of course, isn't going to exist. Is everything here.
Well, the camera doesn't get the information flashed and destroyed, and Cristalli running.
The Bis plant is very, very well done.
I don't think he's
Oh my
got
god, they're aware though.
We know about it, and well, they do now. After that one bullet from Purple,
Gulp.
Cristalli now has to be the one to clutch up from main, and he has to try and deny the defuse.
Wow.
Sure, but there needs to be more bodies put on the line. Yetiji gone. Cristalli can't take the diffuser off the spike. And
Purple,
it goes
bro.
Team Liquid's way.
Purpo's so aware. I'm glad Mini Boo has been seeing success post Team Heretics. What an overhated player. I completely agree. The problem is, Chad, every entry duelist kind of player
Doing such a great job as that second in on almost every side.
just will not realistically be like a strong stat player. It's so rare.
Another great start
It's
from
so
Foot, but
rare.
I think in a lot of these rounds, we're just seeing Sop go
Bro had to
down
spend
far
bits to
too
correct the
early without
typo.
value. It's
Yeah,
had to have
we
been
did find out that
where
Hedgie
both of them were online on Breeze.
Hedgie has to spend 10 bits every
That
chat
1-2
message.
punch is just the one for now.
And after that pistol round,
Because something about verified
the kills
account, something.
come after it, right? When we've got to these rifle rounds, that's basically.
I mean, I'm
the
down.
deciding
I'm here for it
factor
though,
here,
honestly.
The majority of it. And do
Just
we
make a new account.
need another timeout for Foot to
What if they
course
really like
correct?
their username?
Slowly making their way
You know what I
on
mean?
towards the site. Yetiji is detached from the main pack.
They don't want to dig in there.
Walk into the
heels
angle
in, but
is.
They want to go ahead and
I mean,
scour
Foot
the
walked
entire
all the way into
split
the B
to find
side.
another Purple core flash in
They're
hand.
actually splitting into C.
Able to step back for a moment, but Zeus left as a reminder of
See how
their
easy it is for
authority
Purpo to
trait
actually get a kill there?
in effect, and Wayne's reposition is spotted ahead of time.
Fully based off audio. Purpo hears the stomping back sight. Becomes way more clear like who the front person is, what angle he should peek.
They can't afford to drop too far back.
Everything about it is so easy. Also, Nats has like gotten shut down in so many
It
rounds.
is only Wayne now. He's going to be caught by Sociable on the site itself.
I'm actually kind of
So,
curious to check
we're
something.
back on even terms, and Foot did a brilliant job there, taking their fights.
I would expect to see Purpo and Mini Boo. I mean, fair play. Even with getting shut down as much as he is, still +5. I mean, jeez, man.
For Team Liquid is the other ones to initiate the talks. in this second half. And as we spoke about in the first, it seems to have continued that way. Purple top of the pops right now for Team Liquid.
Yeah, he's looked brilliant since putting on the Liquid jersey, and as the desk was saying, Hypok in particular, he's not giving away those first deaths. He's self-sufficient, which is what is asked of you, I think, a lot of the time in the initiator role. It's a thankless task.
I've been like pretty impressed by Purpo, man.
A lot of the time, and mostly on defense.
Team Liquid definitely is a very good team. It always feels like you can tell what they're doing in the round. They have clear intention. Like their coaching staff is obviously very good.
Highest in cast, highest in rating.
And they have a lot of talent on the roster. Like pretty much every single person on the roster is talented.
In there as well,
They're definitely getting caught off guard though. They're getting heavy disrupted by Foot. The walk around gets value here as well from Foot.
When it comes to individuals, when it comes to just the record that these two teams
They got all the way into the B site.
I mean, you say of tightly matched, maybe that counts in the.
I've been waiting 3 years for Scrims Purpo.
But in this map in particular, we do
Purpo's
need
legit for sure.
made towards the lower end.
Glizzy Glazer, 5 stream streak.
And that's looking
Damn,
back
bro.
at what some of the issues were for them
W Lurker.
at the latter end of last year.
Seems that Sop is going to be picking up the scope weaponry.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm mostly a lurker, chat. I'm mostly a lurker. I do kind of like type like one message and then I'm mostly lurking after that. It's like how I usually approach Twitch.
They need plans if they want to stop.
I much appreciate every lurker that's in here.
That highlighted player
That doesn't
Purpo
usually
has
type.
been removed. That is
Surely
the
there's
first
some
step.
people out there that watch a lot, but they're just lurking all the time. You are appreciated. Man, when you play against Jet, this backside position actually low-key loses some value.
Out with an ultimate, and this is a little bit interesting because there's perhaps a rifle to pick up on that default spot.
Yeah. But Foot are just holding the line, and they don't want to peek this. They're just waiting
Ohio?
for Miniboo's ult to expire. So
Bro, I haven't seen a Ohio in so long. What? I feel like that was a super old school emote.
Only serves the purpose of
Man, they keep trying to contact up C. I will say, contact up C is so scary, chat.
Alone on site, and that's the issue, right? These two need to combine to take down 4. And well, it's only going to be Nats left. He's had to go.
What?
Reload. The worst circumstances possible, but the best circumstances for Foot.
It's the round which they should have been expected to win, and they've done that.
Is that accidental? That had to be accidental, no? Did you guys see that?
Managed to handle it well.
I mean, there's some intention there, but like, bro, he drops the angle because of the Omen ult.
We haven't really seen the value from Nats
on perfect timing. The player takes timing through the log's angle.
Much on the attack half either. I know it's a lot of orbs, but other than being able to hold down multiple lanes,
That's crazy.
it's that kit which is important.
They built their own timing with the Omen ult
We've not seen one.
on the contact C, because the contact C is actually pretty fucking rough. I won't lie. There's so many angles to peek on timing from, chat. Top plat, back sight, front sight, logs. There's infinite angles you can peek on timing from to prevent a or off angle to prevent a walkout C. Whoa!
Everything you can see, trying to run for the hills. Sop still gets a kill and the second, and on towards the C site.
That's a rough setup. No pre-placed molly. So you're trying to throw a molly as you run while your teammate flashes out window. It felt kind of like super underprepared for this fight to come. When you have Phoenix and KJ somewhere, like, you would expect like a flash out the garage window off of the turret kind of setup.
You can see right now this post-plant success
Or something like that.
Very good for Foot.
I mean, 50% is good enough, and when you contrast that to Liquid on their retakes, as we saw on Breeze,
This is not looking good, chat. They're playing for a save. I think that Sop might.
where they've struggled.
Oh no, this is even worse.
Is cheeky from Sop. He has walked past the other two players, so
This is low-key even worse. Miniboo has to pick up multiple gaps, and he's Opper.
possibility of a timing. It's not out.
Sop ends up going the wrong direction, unfortunately, for him.
It's not. I think he'll be safe within the corner, so at least Team Liquid come into the next round with a majority on a bye.
I'll still drop a Kappa, and it makes me feel so boomer.
And yeah,
Yeah.
that 2-round gap, very good.
Did you guys see how old my account is on Twitch?
Gonna use the
Click on my name.
Now,
And then look at when it says account created.
Obviously, they only just used a timeout for their previous buy round, but it seems like Lohan and Yautsin have seen something which they really want to correct at this point in time, because
Unk is prehistoric.
such a key juncture in the game. This is the last purchase that they can really front when you look at the money. You lose here, you'll be max loss bonus, but it's not.
Bro's account is older than his chatters.
You know, you can't buy up an op, for example.
Do you remember what Twitch used to be called? Yeah, Justin TV.
And so there are a lot of questions for them right now, and if this does end.
There was, bro, back in my day, chat, there was Justin TV, there was live stream.
If you don't learn those lessons and then apply them against the bigger matches that you
then there was a Zubu for some period.
Case in point against the most potent opponent in your group so far, then it doesn't count for much.
While these maps have been close, would you say 2-0 was, I guess, like a pretty dominant?
Yeah, no, trust me, I've seen it all.
Look, if it's 13-9 on the first map and something similar here.
Right, I used to watch Hotshot GG. I'm sure a lot of people don't know Hotshot GG, but on Twitch he was very, very big, like 30K every time he streamed for a time period during League of Legends. I was watching him on livestream.com when he had like 30 viewers.
It is the biggest exploit that Foot can make, and they've identified it.
Okay, the fast open A into a one-way smoke on short. Was TL the team that was always doing the one-way smoke on short, chat? Definitely an interesting take. I don't really like it personally because it kind of disables your opportunity to play graffiti. When you're playing here, you pretty much like can't play it. Like you have to be like angled out.
Have safety in mind that A is okay for now, and as he backs up, you know that Nats has.
You don't really ever want to be full tucked anyway, but you know, a little bit off the angle is, I think, fine. That's you next, 30K viewers? I mean, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
You can see Minibu is very good at finding value through his operator, and he's the one that's under fire right now. But it's just
I really like how Minibu's playing, chat.
Continuing on.
His first instinct is getting the smoke and thinks about going through off his teammate. Makes such good decisions, man. A lot of players would just back up when he sees this jet smoke. Okay, I'm not a fan of this ult. I think it's actually way easier to counterplay than the standard deep garage ult. You can timing!
Is terrible as he turns his head. He's caught by Nats, and now Foot drop back.
Dude.
Liquid do have smokes up as well, and that's why they're just holding the defuse, Hazza. Nobody there to stop it. It's double digits for Liquid, and a blunder by Foot.
Not the first time that Foot have maybe failed to recognize.
Take me back to the He's Too Tanky days. Bro, that shit was too funny. That is a very funny clip.
Getting maximum return when we finally see it invested.
Okay, win cons in that round were they needed the Cypher. They low-key needed Cypher with them on site, right? No. I mean, Cypher definitely can't be that far away. Cypher would have to be either like somehow camming bomb to spot this player. Man, they actually nerfed the post-plant aspect of Cypher cam. You can't even do it that easily anymore, no chat? Because they can actually just walk up and see the cam now. Wait, that is actually pretty... Man, they need to revert that change low-key. Cypher got so over-nerfed.
Found them success in the previous Purpo, recognizing that A is open.
Usually what you would do is you would throw cam on spike, right? When they tap, you pop cam, you ping the Cypher, or you ping the player with the Cypher cam. That's a big entry, bro. That's a very big entry.
And that's a post plan. Into this retake, of course,
they have 3 here's. They don't really feel that comfortable to flood.
Plenty of tools to work with.
They're like doing a somewhat late flood.
Just to break entry into the site, but look at Foot.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. Low key, this smoke has been helping them a lot. Minibu. Can Minibu just hard carry them through this? 1v3.
Giving it away.
Okay, why did he dart and then hard clear it?
that tap to try and beat him out. And it still goes many
Via Rice Sword with 2 months? 2 months of prime? Thank you, bro. Bro, Miniboo.
Misplay from Foot in the 3v1, and Miniboo makes maximum punishment with a
You can see the cam if you're close. Yeah, they changed it. If you get close, in proximity to the Cypher cam, you can see it now. Do I dart it all there? Yeah, valid. He definitely overplayed it. He played pretty bad. The thing is though, chat.
And he's not had a great game
Wait, even when it's down,
so
yeah.
For something like that to happen, it's only going to compound that lack of confidence.
Okay, to be fair though, chat. You wouldn't really argue that it's fully his fault. He can play it much better, but that was a 1v3. He can definitely play to hold his dart for the tap. The other thing that's a big factor here, chat, that we didn't really talk about, the player that's on site versus the player that has to W key through garage, you would have probably like, this is probably like a 70-30. The player on site has like a 70. Because the player in garage is forced to press W to try to like check the spike. He's going to always pretty much be on this side of garage. And he always has to do like a weird WA peek. It's too awkward, bro. Could also try shock darts. It's really not that easy, to be honest. Revealed his position too fast for no reason. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Definitely could have played it better, but once he's in a garage 1v1 anyway, it's always going to be hard. Obviously, if he doesn't reveal his position, the thing is, even if he doesn't reveal his position, but he knows that it's spawn, if he knows that it's one of these two lanes, it's still pretty chill vibes for Miniboo, I won't lie. You get peeked on timing from garage, or like while you're garage, it's so hard anyway.
Been set up by Team Liquid. Well stocked. Nats playing towards the back of sight, not wanting to get caught out, which for the most part he has this series.
I mean, it's a complete
Miniboo fully clawing his team back into this one. Man, front side angle is pretty sick for Miniboo as well. I like this. Like this decision. I don't like the decision here. No reclear coming out.
Is there enough to deal with this?
They just hear the KD turret. If I hear this, shouldn't Jet just rotate back?
There's been one player that's been enough for Nats, and that's been either Zeus or Sop. Ping out where the alarm bot is.
Rotate back and then help the team pop out. Guess this is also valid.
The Nano's just doing chip damage overall.
But I would be more worried if I hear this turret. I'd be more worried about like some kind of short trap.
To be penalized, and so what utility do Liquid have on the way back in? There's blinds for both sides. Those could go traded. Camo trying to jump in from the heavens, stunned up at the feet. There was Sop and Foot in the end, find the kills in the feed. But these rounds haven't been a certainty for them so far.
I mean, this is kind of the expected result, low-key.
Wayne gets the first, can't find the second. Yetajay makes amends, and so Foot will finally have series point.
A one-round shootout between series
It's an A retake, chat. It's an A retake on Haven.
A massive round to come out. Tension has a... Can you live up to the pressure for either side?
We've kind of talked about this a lot, too.
I mean, I love the Molly lineup there from Camo, but Foot are so well prepared for this push out. The jump from heaven from Purpo.
Any counter util just completely fucks your A retake. You have to basically burn all pieces of utility. And even then, the fights aren't that good regardless. Purpo.
Does find the all-important shot onto Sop, who has materialized in front of him. All bodies on Liquid.
That's a really nice flash, man.
The side defense is concrete.
Counter spam. Contact.
On
oh, barrel.
Wait. Yeah, just re-engages and finds it cleanly. Camo
the player taking contact's 1 HP, man.
With Purpo out of the picture, 5 HP is all he's got to work with.
Cut noise is actually nice.
Never used the ultimate early in the round.
be the one way to get the spike back. So instead,
if they stall long enough, the B gap is going to be somewhat of an issue. You see, the KJ is now pulling back to go spot it.
But the longer this takes, the more
okay, never mind. We have KJ. Turret and alarm buy? Okay, that's just immature, no? That's actually immature.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, now they can full focus on 2 chokes.
Watch towards that link position.
I would prefer if both players came out long. If both players came long, the contact fights are 10 times better. Oh, I like the smoke addition.
Camo just sneaks through it. Bit of an awkward timing.
How can we change the setup?
Both kills light up on the liquid
low-key, the attacker is dealing with this smoke. It's not even that good.
They've done very well to battle back into this, but with the odds that Foot had, you feel as if they should have been home.
Calm denied. Yeah. Calm fully accounted for. The smoke did block his vision along, so somebody would have to pick up long. Camo made noise, by the way. Oh.
Who comes out on top and really who breaks that defensive round first? That's where
overtime
goes. Relief.
Don't forget, chat. Mini Boo 1v3. Brought them here. Purpose had a fucking map too, man.
What?
Who's leaving? Yo, at least Team Heretics had a good map. Or a good match yesterday. 2 kind of blowout maps, no? Not bad for them. Be damn happy if you're Heretics. Whoa.
Once again, no.
That's a really good bait for Zeus. Pop dash, peek on timing or what? He's gonna actually hard hold and wait. Wow. 3 peeks from top box.
Purpo goes down and now there are serious issues.
Well, we put importance on this defense.
Zeus is nice. I mean, they played KC. Does it really count?
Straight away, the operator being the big component.
We'd only seen Liquid go for this fast A take a couple of times, and
KC had a good map too. A good map as well, I should say.
Between your duelists, it's really Purpo that is flashing.
No, don't say that, Trick. No, don't say that. I'm married, bro.
So a re-hit back in here still requires aggression, and Sociable has to be tempered.
Don't wish that on me, bro. You're actually a time traveler. Well, Molly went a bit deep.
So while he's tempered in his approach, he's still able to hold.
Chat, most OP position. If no one does this, you play at this box. That shit is actually money. Because when people come out garage, they don't want to make noise. So you playing here at the box, like they're not going to spam you. Kind of an S tier position. This is how I find out Zix is married. It's funny. Oh, goal.
To grab him. 2 versus 5. This would be the biggest of tasks. In fact, it has to be all on Camo. A flash out.
1v5. Crystalli just sticks. Bro, imagine.
Ends up being a double for Camo.
Is there any interesting Haven comps other than Phoenix variations that look any good? What else could be interesting other than Phoenix? It does feel like every team has kind of gone into like Neon Phoenix majority of times. I think this foot comp is the only double duel as Sova no flash that we've seen recently, right, chat?
Can have their moment. And you can also
the KC
see
comp
as well that really there have been improvements.
You're talking about the
now.
Teo one?
Jay's finding a couple of kills.
Man.
As well, and once more, need I remind you, if Foot win this round,
bro, that Teo,
a
Teo comp with Vice, man.
A
little bit of overcooking on the side of KC.
The weight being felt by
for
the players on either
surezies.
side, right? That's the big thing here. Is Team Liquid walk up into A lobby,
Uh-oh.
about to face each other. Mini Boo win!
Man.
Team Liquid have their chance. His shot comes
It's so rare that a team uses this lurk smoke, so I can't even blame them. Can't even blame them. Like, you're an aggressively minded team. You see that lurk smoke. Do you not just want to dominate that smoke?
The fans showing their appreciation for keeping themselves alive. Yetijay waiting for the smoke to
All right,
go
we've
for
got a
his
bit of a
chance
problem
to take
here.
The next fight, as time ticks away.
What is happening?
Plenty of smokes.
They tried to
being
use the
thrown.
lurk
He
smoke.
wants to be,
Didn't work.
Team Liquid want him to be at a disadvantage.
That Phoenix will last forever, I swear.
That was a funny ass round though.
With the smoke replenished.
What is Camo doing? He's crouching around.
He knows.
Crab walking.
He's unlikely to win this.
Well, he wins the
Found his ISO duel.
and wants to try and get rid of that alarm bot to take the next fight, and he's done so successfully, clearing out what 2 players to find.
Oh my God, there was a world.
So Team Liquid even things out.
T1 had double Senti in the big 2026 and made it look nice with Sky and Astra. I actually haven't seen a single T1 match. I actually really like T1 as a team.
Up close and personal in the smoke. Wayne finds a double, and just looking at it here, it's a second kill on the same spray.
Wow, he did get a spam kill there.
One enemy remaining.
Crostali catches a stray.
Nice, oh my God.
And it's relief more than anything else.
Meteor's him? I agree. I fuck with Meteor.
Especially for Team Liquid being in this position, you know, the fact that they're the ones with the kickoff results.
Full Sense is playing Cypher, Deadlock, Sky, Waylay on Haven.
This is still the beginning.
What up, Cold?
How's
it going, bro?
It's not
5 stream streak? W.
Yet. So in overtimes like this, I then beg
that is
the question,
that is interesting.
How is your
old Waylay?
True.
It is old Waylay.
To actually close it out against the top regional
I'm not
team.
that big of a Deadlock fan.
Much in the way that we saw
people really like Deadlock though.
Against Fnatic in the first week. Yes, there are players.
I think Deadlock without Raze or Teo, kind of whatever.
Issue. Yeah, I think that's a fair enough assessment, to be honest. As we come back in, and the clock is allowed to tick down once again.
What do you think of GE utilizing Veto? We haven't watched much GE, if any.
And, I mean,
I don't think we've. I think those are the 2 teams we've missed like all of their matches, GE and T1. But we will be watching their matches this week. We'll be watching their matches this week.
Early wall up from Liquid, doubling down.
Oh my God, the dart. Guys, the dart scanned and killed our Phoenix.
Untraded. And the spike being dropped would have
been
held or announced by the announcer. Sociable once again, aggressive through mid, announcing himself, but Team Liquid tried to take the site and foothold.
Further spacing issues for Liquid on their execution. It just feels like
this was CL's worst round for sure.
Sort of reclear after
it was like A into A. A into A. Our Phoenix gets scanned by the dart, dies for free from long.
But Foot just
do not get 2v5.
Hanging, and it's another opportunity that could be missed for them here.
Yeah, they have to rotate all the way over, but Team Liquid take their time. They know they have to take these fights.
It's on Sop, as it has been a few times, to stretch the Liquid line and let the rest get played back through.
But he has no more utility.
Does have the movement at the very least, and I mean, Yetij's trap's still up here, so
KJC.
they know that the players are still inside the site, and Sop with the first engagement.
Zix, I'm getting pre-roll ads? Actually.
Crostali right there with him. And again,
did Neon just wall through a building from B? You can wall over the roof, and then it'll throw it across site, yeah.
It's the decisions on the C site that's the big question, right? You can see that both Purple and Nats want to try and...
It doesn't go through walls, it goes over walls. You throw it above.
But it all ends up being on the lonesome. It's well played by Foot.
Just a bit of a disconnect again.
You can wall from A-Link to A-side as well, yeah.
Now with this being Foot's 3rd series point, 3rd chance to crown themselves top of Alpha. Instead, Foot the ones that win the opening duels. Purple left behind.
If I'm in OT, I'm not really like banking my round on that, I won't lie.
Qualification to playoffs.
Not really banking my round on that.
Purple, again, as you said, the only man on A. The flashes have missed, but as he takes steps forward, that means he can clear more.
I don't think it's a bad strat, but it's definitely very risky, the strat.
Keep 2 players towards the C site.
Nats has got a bit of a setup here as well.
You think Frost and Termi will shake hands? No.
Odin in his hands. We've seen this gun brought out on a couple of occasions in the region. Even Wayne playing off the shoulder with Paranoia. If they want to go for it, Liquid all in on this site hold. Looks like it. Wayne
oh my goodness, bro. So many Omens have that raw instinct to just insta-pull out TP.
The payload coming in, the plant will survive.
Purple has a full belt to get them back into
I feel like Zeus usually would peek on timing
5 seconds
and kill Nats for free there.
Might just do the trick,
this off angle is so good, bro.
Quick on these kills because Sop has his ult.
Whoa.
He's gonna punish it.
Spam.
Just like that. Liquid get another one back in, and well, for Foot, it's been a brilliant road up until this point. But
now that they're at match point,
opportunity to
Foot
close
definitely swapped into a more reserved like kind of mindset. Pre-fire kill. That neon wall was questionable. Fair. Fair point.
A fantastic result against
wow.
what has been a formidable
GG.
opponent. What a
Zeus was insane. Zeus.
The fact that they were down.
Damn, bro. Damn. Honestly, that was a pretty good map. That was a pretty damn good map. That was a pretty solid map. Purple had some pretty insane rounds. I think Miniboo had much more impact than his rating and kill death actually shows. 2-7? I didn't even notice, bro. 2-7. He made a lot of really good decisions on defense. Fu kind of unreal, no? Fu was pretty solid. I like how disruptive they are, man. We've talked about it a lot, chat. The defensive micro is so hard to execute well. And Food found so many timings. Util timings. Like a big round for me was the one that we talked about earlier. The one here. Player front default. Zeus ends up peeking on timing through front default. Spots 3 people here, but 2 of them have util out. And the third player is an Omen that was whiffing.
And I'm excited to see them play against some of those other names and the group opposite.
Can be his Foot content creator. Is he still? Is he still? W if so. Missed the whole game? What happened?
Because at any moment they can wake up and realize who they are. This a roster,
give me a breakdown.
An organization which had been to internationals in the
first
past
map.
And doesn't want to wait a moment longer to go to
first map.
Again.
Basically, they never got any value from Nats' lurks. They only one-phased. It worked for the first 4 rounds. And then they just kind of got slaughtered. Food, super aggressive defensive micro, constantly. Always peak on timing, always disrupt. Got crazy amount of value. Kind of on both maps, to be honest. Both maps kind of work the same way. Miniboo is probably Team Liquid's best defensive player. Purple had a lot of really insane moments though. But Miniboo is doing pretty insanely well on defense in terms of like his impact.
Fashion, by the way, Mike.
2-0. I called the 2-0. Thank God you closed that out, by the way.
Had like good refight short.
I mean, what does this mean for you guys to obviously be the first?
This kind of stuff.
Here? Is that like a big?
There was one really sick round, the garage round, garage split with Phoenix Ult, Skyult. Thought that was a cool round on the side of Team Liquid.
Bigger name in terms of form as well. What does that mean today to beat them and secure points?
Cool round for both teams, honestly.
I mean, to begin with, first of all, I'd like to offer my condolences in the recent school shootings in Turkey that happened. We're really saddened by as whole country. That's why we were feeling super bad in terms of speaking. But other than that, we're feeling confident as a team, of course, with the addition of SOP and Sociable as well. We're feeling a much confident team. And when I came in this team, I mean, considering Yetu and everyone else, I saw them losing their confidence a lot, and that's the first thing we try to apply to this team. Yeah, I mean, gaining much confidence in the official games. Everything starts.
The Turkish teams are so aggressive, bro.
Schedule. He was
I love it. Love to see it.
Peak something, and then he started. Oh, I'm able to peak these things now. He was feeling.
Apparently, the government is blaming video games for the shooting, and they were showing Valorant as the front picture. Oh, that's unfortunate, bro.
I believe we actually have a clutch to show as well. Whilst I ask you about this, I think it was something ridiculous with the shock dart. How has it been playing with him? Because I feel like
that shock dart was pretty sick.
One of the kind of new additions that was here for kickoff in stage 1. How is he as a character? Do you get along well with him?
Actually, I always want a little brother.
Shaw missing today's game for Furia.
You
got in an accident? Damn, bro.
About my game and
hate to see that.
Everything. I am so happy to playing with him. Like when we go in the clutch 2 versus 2 or something, we know we're gonna win because he trusts me so well. I trust him so well. Also, we love each other.
Oh, I love to hear that. And I also want to ask
having
about
surgery.
Chemistry
Says he'll be okay.
Going on.
That's
for
good.
you, Yetajay, how has it been having Vlad come into the roster for stage 1? And then also, Vlad, I want you to tell me about the chemistry that you and Bambino have built up so quickly. I think we have some reaction packs.
He is the coach, yeah.
Because it just seems like bros hanging out.
It's so good to see you both vibing, like so happy again in the coach booth.
Yeah, I mean, in the first year of the, you know, the partnership era, I was with BBL, yeah?
Where did you guys see the post?
The guy I was considering to be with me was Bambino.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. I was gonna
reunited then.
Yeah, I was gonna pick him up, and we kept in touch, of course, as well as Foot has been offered me this position. I was so eager to work with him because, like, I know the way he works, and he's like an emotional guy, just like me. He expresses his emotions as well as I do, and we just just switched on, you know, like, together.
Furia also
feels
posted it?
happy,
I see.
I feel happy. We're taking advantage of brainstorming and like utilizing our
2-0
ideas
chat.
at the same
2-0.
time. Sometimes we
I
use
fear
his
it
ideas,
might be a quick
sometimes,
day of
we use
EMEA.
my ideas, and if that kind of, you know, emotion starts building up together as a positive way, I mean, there's no way you cannot be successful.
Do you feel that energy in the team as well, Yetajay?
Yeah, of course. Like when Vlad came to team, we were like you said, we weren't that much good, and we can't adapt the game, adapt the meta every time. But when he comes in the first day, he always tries to fix the problems, and he's the best fixer, I guess. I'm so happy to have him.
Not yet.
And for Bambino as well, he's really good guy. As a normal guy, as a coach.
Get to America's
he's
on time, no
always
risk.
trying to do something
I guess
good for
so.
the team, and we just love all each other.
I guess bigger picture-wise, so coming out of Ascension and the start of 2026, obviously has been kind of a resurgence, in terms of Turkish teams and Turkish Valorant. How do you guys kind of rank yourselves? Because obviously there's some questions now coming out of Santiago in terms of overall. Where do you guys put yourself now in terms of like the Turkish ecosystem?
I don't like to talk big.
Okay.
I think we are in good team, but I'm not gonna say we are the best. But we always trying to be best. That's all.
I think we're the better team right now in terms of Turkish teams.
More modest. Yeah, hello.
In terms of adapting to the meta, and because like we could still go for Yoru in the Yoru meta, and there was this Vele meta, you know. And right now we're utilizing
They're playing Jet Neon.
Jet Neon, maybe something else in the other maps. We didn't show, fortunately, because like today's map pool was like a bit unexpected, which favored. I think it favored our map pool.
For sure,
like we were kind of building. Of course, I mean, just before our official. 2 weeks ago, our build, we just built our roster like 2 weeks ago before the official game, first official game, because that means we didn't have much time to prep, you know?
Yeah.
And to coming back to your question, I think we're the better team right now, but BBL having a bit problem considering they have been one of the best teams in the Euro meta, right?
Yes.
Because I mean, they have to be finding their own comfort zone. And Eternal Fire, I give them respect because like they're doing something really incredible so far.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I have to agree. What's next?
Eternal
on
Fire
the cards for you guys
is a
then?
W,
Because you've
massive
guaranteed
W.
Playoffs now. You kind of have a bit of time to be able to experiment with different compositions. Because I was surprised to see you guys lean into the Jet so much. I get it in terms of like Zeus looked great on it, 100%. Is there other avenues that you want to be able to explore now that you've guaranteed playoffs?
I mean, I cannot say everything right now.
Obviously,
Yeah?
you can't say everything.
I mean, but there are still things which we didn't show so far.
Okay.
I mean, we're trying to adapt to the meta. We're trying to.
They've only played double duelist, right?
I come here. I want to be the. I mean, I want us to be followed by other teams as considering meta, right? Yeah.
Without telling me a
So they actually
competition, then
did
yes,
swap
is
off
there a
of
map
Waylay
that you're
to Jet.
particularly excited to show us?
This is post nerf, no?
Is there a map
They played
that you're
triple
excited
Waylay
to show us about?
post nerf.
He's looking at Vlad like,
Do I have permission?
I think Essence. When Essence
When
comes
Essence
back.
Heretic's gonna beat Foot.
I will show my Sentinel skills.
Okay. You know what? I'll let you have it. Well, thank you.
That
so
was
much for
Preener?
joining,
Thank
guys.
you.
It's been a pleasure and congratulations again.
I see.
On being able to make it to playoffs already so quickly. Yeah, we're gonna go to a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with the second series after this.
Preener for week 1, I see. Foot lover? Yeah. I read it like that too. I gave him the benefit of the doubt and I said foot. Foot. I'm helping him out. Foot. People keep saying that I'm saying food. 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 Foot. Food. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, chat? So what are we going to do if this ends up being a 2-0 from Fnatic? OGs call them footballist. That's what I'm saying.
Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers.
So what happens if Fnatic wins 2-0? Should I say when Fnatic wins 2-0? Listen to you yap, rank stream, let's duo. Okay, I'm being honest, probably not doing with anyone from chat. No offense. No offense, chat. Viewer custom, fuck it. I don't know if I'll do that either. Offense taken. I'm definitely not doing with Viet Rice Lord. Not even Asuna? Okay, I'll make an exception for certain mods. Certain mods that are pro players. Stream your video editing. Nobody wants to see that, bro. Also, chat. Bro, this TikTok actually popped off. 77K? First day? It hasn't even been 24 hours. In 4 hours, this was at 40K. I was like, what the hell? Pretty goated video. Money? What up, Zasco? 10 stream streak. W. Because I liked it within 5 seconds. Popped up on my FYP. W. Bro, some of these don't do well. But it makes sense, right? Because, like, to be honest, you know what's so weird, though, chat? I'm not going to lie. Feels like my YouTube, like, the YouTube shorts end up doing, like, better. Like, this one was 60K, and then, like, this is, like, 10K. It's like they trade off. 77K, 5K. It's just random. It feels so random which ones do well and which ones don't. I'll tell you, though, if it says free kills, then you guys get baited as fuck. You guys actually get baited as shit when I say free kills. Holy. There's another one that says free kills. Wait, hey. Where's the other free kill one? Yeah, do not miss this free kill. You baited. Instagram Reels when? Should I? Probably should, huh? What is monetization like for Instagram? Is it good? Is it good, chat? Bro, actually, starting my Instagram would be hella easy, no? Because then I would just repost everything I've already posted before. Decent? I'm gonna look it up. Instagram monetization requirements.
Welcome back, everyone. I am joined on the desk now with Karen.
Professional creator / business account be at least 18.
Let's be honest. How
10,000
so far today?
I mean,
oh, specific tools require 10,000 followers.
To work with Azza, but now I get to work with you, so my day's getting better.
Yeah, do you know what? I think the Scottish bias might start taking over, Kyle. How do you feel about that, Azza?
Yeah, I don't know. Are there any Scottish players in the server in the next game?
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. You have to do that to us. You know what? I'll let you have it. But yeah, obviously we have to speak about the next game because it's a bit of a fun one. We have Pacific going up against Fnatic, and when we think about Pacific, right?
I got 60K on the gram and I've never got a dime. I don't know how it works on there.
Going 0-3 in their group and a potential 05 realistically when we look at.
Surely there has to be like
still
some
have yet to
monetization
play.
tab or something. You have 60K on Graham?
Pacific, I really had hopes coming in towards this one, not hopes of like making London, but hopes
Eyes
of
emoji.
at the very least being a little bit difficult to beat, and I think they've managed at least one of that. I would say Hazza, they've been difficult to beat.
Yeah, they had a difficult time as well in terms of the preparation coming into this stage. Some other teams that didn't make it got to play Clash. They didn't have that opportunity.
I think it's really hard to get monetization on IG. I see. I mean, it's probably still good for like
the GX1 was frustrating to lose in the end.
it's probably very good for recognition anyway, right? Because I'm sure there's some percentage of people, that actually only use Reels.
As much as they've been having a tough time, at least
I don't really
Valorant
use
gave
IG.
us
I've never
a
really
very
used IG that
memorable
much.
moment last
I use it for a
week.
very
Let's
small
check
amount
it
of
out.
time.
Very weak combination. They pass each other on the ropes. They've passed each other on the ropes. Valorante, he's dodged the dog. What's going on? They have not seen this man. He is a specter.
I'm a Reels user.
And he is about to strike from the... He's made noise! A very weak combination. They've passed each other on the ropes! They've passed each other on the ropes! Valorante, he's dodged a dog!
Any account strikes, they just cut your monetization randomly. It's scary. Yeah. Man, I have a friend that had like, what was it? They have like 100K plus on YouTube, 100K plus on TikTok, and then randomly he got double cut both monetization, because like he had the like AI narrator like reading out the script, because it's like really long scripts. I won't like expose exactly who it is, but it's like really long scripts. You just missed a true gem. It's just kind of loud. It's just kind of loud. But yeah, I mean, but the content he posts is like, 10 plus minutes long, AI generated like reading of a script. And yeah, randomly he got both accounts just completely like chopped monetization wise. It's kind of scary, bro, that can just happen at any moment. It's kind of like your lifeline.
Here joined with Cupert ahead of your match today against Fnatic. A pretty important one for this.
Bro, low-key, Sentinels did him dirty, no?
The vibe is good as always. I think
Cupert,
coming into every match like very confident.
It always gets me good, I won't lie. I always call him Cupert on accident.
But they have been close.
Without even trying.
We are missing like a little bit of winning a couple of pist rounds, closing in some rounds, and I think we are
AI as a creative freelance, it hurts.
Yeah. Because when we're looking at the way
I mean, now he does like his own
so close, right?
vocal like narration of it. But
what do you think is
there was
holding you
like
back and preventing you from doing that?
There was a time period where it's just more efficient, obviously.
NBBL. We had a
in
lot
terms
of
of narration,
we lost a lot of post spans, and we had no pistols. Like in GX, we were 0-6, so it's like we are down 12 rounds.
Having
if you think about it,
AI voice
so
doing it for you,
it's
like easy,
I don't think we're
more
struggling
streamlined.
to close maps specifically.
Yeah,
it's more that we are starting with very slow starts because of the pistols.
AI is definitely
a couple of very important
equally scary as it is like
how are you looking to
great
fix
at
that
streamlining
for
things.
This matchup? Because this is an important one.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we had a couple of VOD reviews and talks about the way we want to play postmans. Obviously, there's not a lot of time that we can go really deep into theory. It's more, to me at least, on the mental side of things, that we're not as scared of the postmans now, that it doesn't become like a bad
postmans was a
feeling when we get
very
into postmans.
Big issue for
I'm
PCF.
supposed to be making the calls, what to do in the postmans. Hopefully, the boys listen, the boy hits some shots, and we're going to win the postmans now.
So from your individual performance today, what are you going to be focusing on?
That was their biggest issue for sure.
The same. Like, if we're winning, I can focus
but one person calling the postmans is not always possible, right, chat?
If we're losing, like if we're down or if the game is close, my only job is to make sure that my team knows what they're supposed to do, that I give them whatever they need when it comes to comms, calls, ideas, anti at the time, whatever I need to do, I give it to them, and hopefully they can carry the game. If not, it is what it is.
Do be like that sometimes. Well, thank you so much for your time and good luck today in your game against
He has an alting. This is like the anti-alt. Yeah, fair. That was a lot of really good info.
Cupert's strategy coming into today is to farm the
very
VLR
clear
stats.
talking about the post plans.
Not quite sure how to take that one.
It's really good
Does that all
details.
sound like they're accepting defeat before they even begin?
Not particularly, right? But I think you have to find ways to stay positive as a group here. They know what they're up against, and for Cupid, we have seen his own individual performances.
Hubert, the GOAT of interviews.
I think that was the narrative that was attached to him on Liquid Academy last
right.
year, and putting in that
oh
hard
my
graft to
gosh,
make sure that,
no.
you know, it's not dead weight.
Yeah, and I think as well for like talking about Cupid as well. I don't think it's
I didn't get the
terrible,
I didn't get
right?
the
I feel as if
ads in. I think you guys just got hit by ads because it won't let me run ads. So there's a world where we get it mid-match. Hopefully not though. Hopefully I can get it off before
that we have to speak
match.
about, and
Should be fine.
talking about their opponents today is Fnatic, right? They have looked
I
good,
do not
especially
have faith
against
in
Vitality
CNED.
last week. The fashion in which they were able to
I have
close it
faith in
out.
CNED and Ninja.
They've already been able to lock the top.
They
of
do
that
have to
group.
get more active in their post plants. I do remember they were kind of the team that was like just hard sitting AFK in post, getting exec on. Defensive micro, you guys can tell it's so comfortable. Like based on the way that these teams play, right? They're like doing these disruptive plays. Like Foot was like doing these like double peaks on timing.
Do you think that they've
These kinds of things are so important.
Absolutely. I mean, look, it's Fnatic in stage 1.
When you are a team that's playing like super, I'm gonna tuck here forever, and then like you get contacted into on this angle, you just die for free because they have angle advantage.
And speaking about their
This guy tries to swing off, but he's being hard held. It's like,
today and
or you get hit by
next
util.
week, so it is looking
It's just not good.
for them.
Yeah, I would agree. I don't think there's
So
anything else.
hopefully
The fact
PCF
that
does get a bit more
PBL
active.
comes so late,
That's why I say like
at that
you can't
point,
really
they
like
can
rely
get
on
to
one
them
person to
as
call
well.
your
So,
post plant.
towards this
People
line
just
of the
need to
group,
be
yeah,
able
it
to
looks
like
pretty decent for
peak.
Fnatic, and I think by that point,
People need to
like,
be able to
week
peek
week,
and get you
you'll be
space.
able to get like the strats that you want down for playoffs down nice and early.
I think that's fair enough. I think that these IGL head-to-heads as well is something that I'm potentially keeping
Proactivity
an eye
versus
on,
reactivity?
which we actually have.
Yell
a
at my
battle
clients
of
all the time for that.
IGLs. It will be Cupid taking on Boaster in our skirmish.
Holy shit.
All my training for this day. I normally go mix. He looks like me a little bit.
Yeah, he does.
And a little bit something. Peek. Oh, I'm fast, baby. I'll be 30. He's fast too.
2-1, baby. Hey, I'm not. I'm buying it up. I'm cheating. Oh, hey.
You got the orb. You have
Not
to
looking
hit
good.
it, bro. I've reclaimed the throne.
A little flex for the.
His might be bigger than mine. Not gonna lie. GG, thank you, brother.
Exciting to see both of them having a bit of fun in this skirmish there. Very quickly, Ginny.
Buff suit Boaster is different for real.
Prediction from either.
Love Boaster so much, yeah.
Pacific. Yeah.
2-1, 2-0.
We'll lose Fnatic 2-0. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll have to agree.
You think Fnatic will win 2-0?
Yeah.
Really? We're actually just like, nah, Pacific are just...
Do you know what? I love
Okay,
Cupid.
give me a player that needs to stand out for Pacific to make this promising.
Cupid.
Yeah,
You,
Cupid
Hazza?
calling. I think
Cupid.
this is where you test yourself.
For me, it's Alorante.
Okay.
That's the player that I'm going with. But enough from us. We've chatted enough. Let's actually bring all of the players from each team out onto the stage. We have Pacific going up against Fnatic.
Need Boaster to wear the buff suit in the actual match? I don't know about all that. Bro, do you know how hard it would be to play with something like that? Bro, I get annoyed when I have like a hoodie on. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I'm kind of 50-50 on the hoodie. Sometimes it's like fine. Fnatic about to play an entire region? That is kind of confusing, no? Fnatic literally has to listen to this song every single time they play. Ever since they lost at Paris. Isn't that fucked up? Nah, they didn't. This wasn't on for a kickoff, right? Alpha broke his foot, by the way. How did he break his foot?
All right, we have Pacific going
Oh, it
up
was?
against Fnatic. Are we hyped for this?
Oh
game?
no, Chad. It was for kickoff?
Honestly, right.
Yikes.
Look at the game. It is what it is. Fnatic are coming in as giants here, but for like Pacific, they're going to be thinking about kind of having
All right.
a free hit at a big team and testing themselves against
Split Lotus Haven. Chat, I sleep. It's the same 3 maps. It's always Split Lotus Haven.
Through proxy of Mitch screaming his lungs out there earlier.
Split Lotus Haven, Split Lotus Haven.
Want to try and,
We got to breeze at
build
least.
some confidence early. I'm not necessarily saying a map win, but you're testing yourself against the best that this region has right now. I think we can say that for certain. So, yeah, what can you do?
Yeah, I think starting on that split for Pacific, the fact
Avoiding
that they
fracture
keep
like the
selecting
plague.
and selecting
Honestly,
and
we almost got a fracture.
One of those maps where for me,
It's
they
pretty
keep getting to
close.
double digits.
We almost got there.
Scoreline, but I want to see them be able to close that out. Obviously, going up against Fnatic, such a great team on split, it's going to be very, very difficult. The first person
Man.
I'm thinking about here is Alpha on that race, who has been a highlight. But let's quickly touch on the rest of the map, V2. We did see a Lotus pop in there. What did you guys think of Fnatic?
We're back.
Because for me, it felt like something
There was smoke in my vision again. Holy
the
shit.
composition they pulled out.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
chat.
but I think that's what Fnatic are good at. They're good at going for
We'd be rich in nickels.
stable for them, right?
The
A
same 3 maps in any
foundation which they
region.
always build
Not gonna
for.
lie,
I mean,
Split,
think
Haven,
for how long they played that old
Lotus, they're good maps.
really defined
But
the
fucking
meta.
hell, like,
Yeah, I mean, that
to see them so consistently, I think every team is going to be okay or comfortable with these maps. Finding your standout map between the rest, it's probably like insane value, no? Agreed? Agreed.
And Haven, if we do get to that point, I mean,
it's a Fnatic map pool.
it's-
Let's be
yeah,
real.
it is. Although in saying that, Fnatic, they've not played at this stage. It was a 0% win rate in kickoff. Granted, they did only play it the 2 times, but I think for us it will be intriguing to see what they come out with if we do get to that point. But let's think about this split.
Can't wait to see
That-
Ascent.
that's, of course, the first
Yeah,
matchup
Ascent
we're
is
going
being
to
brought
review.
back instead of
Fnatic
Bind.
being able to get a win against Vitality on it last week, obviously
Sag.
they were super dominant. Was there any players on that map
Sag,
that was a kind
Bind.
of highlight for you? I know I've already mentioned the Alpha on the Raze for me
Hmm.
personally.
Yeah, I
When?
have to agree. I
Probably
think
after-
that's the thing. Like when you've got such
Probably
a
after,
dependable, duelist player
London,
like
I would
Alpha,
imagine.
especially like now the way that it feels like we're going back.
Chat,
when
we're
it
due for a
comes
new
to the
map,
duelist
no?
Meta, I think that's a
Or
big
am I
thing to
wrong?
highlight.
Yeah, I'd also probably say Vekaj, the man on your
Yeah.
screens right now. I was really impressed with his stability overall. That being a
You just
big
know
game
they're
as
about to
well,
drop the
yeah,
Abyss
talented,
Icebox for
and
champs.
him stepping up to the occasion. So it's this one against Pacific where they're trying to be that
Post
plucky
London.
underdog. And,
Post
we'll
London,
have
new
to
map
see if
would be
that continues.
fire.
Yeah, I think if you're Pacific, you're probably
Bro.
coming into this one thinking like, okay, let's just.
I was
get as
getting
many
so
reps
excited
as
about
we
Fracture
can.
Lotus
We
coming
kind
into the
of
pool.
have already set the
In case they
stakes
made
up.
changes, I was going to
It's
do a bunch of
looking pretty
content on
bleak
it.
for them when
And
you
they barely
realistically-
changed anything.
Like when you're being realistic, right? It is kind of bleak.
So there's
Because
nothing
now
to
we're
really
looking at
make a
position
video
where
about.
Pacific could not win a match in their group, which is
Actually, I did get kind
unfortunate
of
to say,
kind of
but
good
it's a
value
harsh
out of one of my
reality that we're in right
shorts.
now.
And that's how you've got to call it, right? You're
Which one was it?
two people who were backing Apex for the whole of last year.
Spam one?
It's a similar situation, right? Where you've built that roster out
This
of
one.
players that have come from Tier 2, obviously. One of those former Apex
Spams
players.
on Lotus?
Flying
In my
from
most
the net
recent
to
one?
join this Fnatic team. So make a name for
Imagine.
yourself on this stage.
Imagine
Go
I
against
literally show
the
you guys
hardest
every single
opposition that
good
you're
angle on the
likely to
map.
face so far in the group.
Yeah, I feel as if though like Pacific are almost
Easy
like
long
that
form.
Apex for us in a way as well because we've got
Do an
two
angle guide on the new
Northeast
map
boys on
Insta.
the team with Ninja and Cooper. Like, please, for the love of God, give
I
us
hope
something
Bacon's
to cheer
watching.
for.
I hope
Haven Ace
Bacon's
spams as well?
watching,
Yeah,
because
those
you
are pretty
the
money.
biggest Bacon fanboy.
It's true.
I know.
Yeah, I mean,
But you know, is there
I look
anything
forward
that
to
you
it.
think that
because I'm pretty sure I'm like probably one of the fastest people to figure out all of the good angles on a map.
Is there anything that you think that
Just
Pacific
running
will be
around
able
it.
to take advantage of?
I think if there's anything you wanted to do right now, it's emulate that aggressive style that's been working for a couple of teams like Eternal Fire. Fnatic obviously struggled with that one.
Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit, of course, when you saw the performance.
I just got
from
reminded.
them there.
Yeah, definitely. Throwback with this.
PCF
one,
is
if
the
you
team
look
that
at
does the
Agent
funny
Select.
walls.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much straightforward in terms of what we're seeing on
The
our
funny walls that they don't really get value out of
I mean,
a lot of the time.
Alorante on the Viper gave us that iconic clip last week, of course, let's not forget. Do you think that there's a composition that's favored here for you, either of you?
What if they buff Sentinels back, nerf Neon and Waylay? We see Sova, Omen, Killjoy, KO, Jet on Ascent. I think if they nerf Neon, we'll probably already see Jet,
Kind of like,
Sova,
they've not
KO,
steered
Killjoy,
away
Omen.
from the things that they were running previously, right? So it's just kind of like you go in, you have the typical team answer of play your own game.
Chat, when Vito was in the pool, wait, when Vito came out, was Ascent part of the
I
pool?
think he can add a bit of explosivity.
Well, that's all from us. We are obviously going to have to let the casters take it away and get into the game. Can either of you make any noise for us?
I don't think it was, right? Because Vito could low-key be
I mean,
fire
based on that
on
brief,
Ascent.
What would you like to make noise for today?
Words. I can make words on noise, technically, and we're going to talk about the game that we have.
You said that backwards?
Yeah, I kind of want to. I
make
know
some noise
how,
for Pacific.
Is what it is.
Yeah, make some noise for Pacific. No, not really. I'm genuinely coming into this map, Vito. I saw them pick.
Was Vito part of the pool?
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one. It obviously sits towards the...
Yeah, I guess I did say that backwards a bit. Vito part of the map pool that had Ascent.
Their map pool, it's just difficult to sit here and see an 0-4 this year.
No, it still makes sense, kinda.
Tom, I'm trying here.
Kinda.
Don't look at me like that. They've come close.
They're starting on the attack, where I got to watch them lose 5 post plants in a row, then win a round, and then lose a 6th post plant in a row.
Cope.
It genuinely was one of those games where I was like, I don't know what's happening. So obviously the good
So this is PCF's map pick.
An awful lot to learn from, but that was
they must really like their walls and shit, and just kind of attribute their previous losses to post plant, I would imagine.
Slightly better.
I mean,
to be fair,
much better.
It was a lot of post-plant kind of like rounds not being converted.
Resetting and stabilizing, obviously with certain questions at the start of this year. This is one that...
The Ascent mirror meta defo suits you as a micro-focus coach. Yeah, we had a lot of really good like small detail things on Ascent. That kind of gave us an advantage over other teams. On top of like our execs would always be on perfect timing. That's why you'd always see like updraft dash from Cryo like getting crazy good value on our execs.
Yeah. So obviously, again.
Because we dry ran those timings probably like 40 times, Chad. I'm not kidding.
Yes, but in terms of what we've seen, it's still.
And if we ever like started fucking up the timing, we would go straight into a server and dry run it again.
Certainly want to see him.
So we could figure out the timings again.
Still front runners here for the specific roster to have impact, and early on here, we'll scuffle in mid. It's Alpha and 7 to find kills, but even up.
We're gonna flash on timing.
Yeah, still the second layer of this, as you said.
He's doing it off this trap.
They're just waiting. Kayak is the contact. The second he makes contact, the flash is going to come out and.
Off Angel.
I don't know if there's any way past it. Of course, getting those pistols.
The thing is, the flash doesn't do anything to this off angle, though. Well, unless they turn into it, but see?
But they're at least doing all right in the pistol and seen it. Okay. Maybe we could go back to 2021 and this guy could take over the game.
It's like, now we're like coaches, guys. Coach Pav. Except for you can't see this guy. You can't see the Astra if you're a coach. But
here in a 1v3. And not going to be able to prevent this transition.
You have no HUD. You have no extra HUD when you're in Coach Pav, by the way. This is like all you see. You can't see, obviously, enemy X-rays and that kind of thing, but you'd have to, if you want to check utility, you have to like click through everyone.
Round on the board for Pacific. Again, to come back to Cena, probably been the easy.
You get direct in-game feed.
As well, being
yeah, you basically are a dead player in the lobby.
Well, years at this point, just wanting him to get back.
That trap could be good if this guy just started throwing shoulders when he dies. It's buns.
I mean, I think it's unrealistic expectation with certainly with this roster to see him reach the heights he has achieved, but.
It's just like,
I think the easy
they're never going to be looking at you. So the trap is never really going to be that insane. You're basically flashing the people that are hard holding only this guy, right? And then you're like half blinding everyone else.
Quite good as well.
I feel like they needed to have like maybe a star to stun, a way to follow up off of it. I don't know.
Pacific, they are
what events
that we kind of look at as like, okay, we expect.
That's a lie. You have caster audio, minimap, and cell phones, and enemy cell phones.
Would be incredible.
Yeah, man.
But
man, we keep seeing this. Man, they really love this util chat.
You don't win this series.
Yeah, approach from Pacific. This round 2, probably anticipating a little bit of aggression. Alante will win out versus Kayak elsewhere. Sined and Vekaj will trade out the 7 to clean this up. Crashies. Can't find anything on the back of that Pacific.
David Denis arrow would go hard here.
Second round converted here. Yeah, we'll be fairly healthy in terms of the purchase. And
I actually worked with David Denis.
Just gonna sort of scope.
I actually liked him.
A couple of light shields on the other side.
The help viewers guy.
Yeah, for me, again, Pacific, I might be wrong with this, but I don't think have won an attacking half from split, and when it sits towards the top of what you.
I liked him up until the help sewers. Yeah.
Certainly here, a tall order to win out.
I worked with him on TSM. He was actually a really nice guy.
At this stage, they were 3-8 and 4-8.
I'm a true believer that Pacific is a good team.
So looking for an improvement.
They can be, but they definitely have gaps. think they like lean into
the post plant. It was just holding
I mean, I don't know. 7 is definitely insane.
There, making some
They definitely have the talent.
Fix those. Maybe this could be a little bit more competitive, and that's one hell of a start. Cupid managing to eliminate Kayak in the early round, and now they can fall back and look to reposition.
Only a little chip damage done on CNED, so we get away with that one scot-free. Alpha tasked with holding on to A site for the time being, as Pacific will make their way through sewers. Alawante hasn't shown his hand just yet. CNED will be confirmed here from the flash.
Man, it's so good, by the way. One player staying to eat the flash gives great timing to the rest of his team.
These fakes
this is very good.
When you have that secondary
very good details from Pacific. This might actually be a bonus converted, man. Early pick and a good macro call. Because this is a very valid risk on the side of Fnatic. This is like a very high-level macro play, staying to get hit by the bird. But we'll see if the micro ends up being there. Like, there's a real world that Ninja gets just absolutely bopped there.
In terms of Alpha's ability to reposition, both
3v5 save. Well done.
Considering bolstering that position with Alpha, but in Pacific will just sweep through here. 5 standing. We got themselves the plant.
Thoughts on this T-side Viper setup? I absolutely do not like it. Slammed. I absolutely do not like it.
Yeah. 3-0. It's definitely as good as a start as you could ever get. I think the only
maybe the thought process is with the orb.
Fnatic at times.
The thought process might be with the orb that you're denying like these kinds of lines that happen off of the normal wall.
The life of a Fnatic fan, right?
But like the wall is just so weird, man. Kind of helps you on the screen's push. Definitely this part of the wall is nice. This is like the most impactful part of the wall, right?
It's been a stellar start. Crushing the initial aggression of Fnatic, and 3-0. They've already.
I'm not a fan, personally.
Versus GX.
Setting the bar high.
Makes the Skydog reclear weird having that orb there.
Success, Tom.
Game 1 interesting.
Well, it can't have been from last.
Yeah, I think it was pretty high level from both teams.
If we're gonna coin flip,
Foot was very, very disruptive the entire time.
I'm telling you, if this was last week's game, that's not true. I think it's a combination.
That was a very, very, very nice round from Pacific. Very nice round. Great call, whoever basically had CNED stay in the B space.
Obviously holding on to 3 weapons from the previous. Fnatic probably going to try and play this one out and absorb some of this pressure as it does come through. We just saw there on the Toasty. Pacific taking their time.
Alpha was adjusting his monitor while in the corner, by the way. He's not quite got his setup right just yet, so he needed to check.
Oh my god.
Be noted, yeah.
Chat.
So certainly going to be played in.
I'm so critical of teams that do this because I don't think they realize they're doing this. Why did we molly here?
To progress further forwards here.
And use the early utility. Like we just basically wasted Fade Prowler and wasted the Viper Molly.
On red alert for the time.
And they just had the same line the entire time.
Here, trying to get a feel for the map.
So we just showed 2 people mid for fun, like literally for fun.
Shifting the focus towards B.
That's where the majority of the rifles are, at least, but a lot of pressure will be put onto Boaster, an opportunity to delay smoke going
Who's
up.
Vikaj Molly?
It
Oh, I'm
seems like
tripping.
they may be going to try and sell this as a bit of a ruse on the other side of the map.
But I mean, still, using utility here, if you're not actually going through, you're not denying the info line, is just objectively like, it's very low pressure and teams should be more ready.
Seen it found Kayak as well.
Now with those rotations down, this again becomes another
2v4, I mean,
position for them to fight back into.
Damn.
The post plant.
Fnatic retake success 30%.
Back of the site. Zened's actually all the way back into
wow.
the flash is good, but the
Cupid.
swing just not quite timed well. And it's Cupid to now get a double. Maybe he was saving himself after the skirmish because the skirmish didn't go well. But he's
So wall is there to give no info to enemies and cut the lines from screen, and the attackers can shift into heaven.
This one slowed down massively.
Let me understand whether comps like these are attack or defense sided. Could you perhaps elaborate on what makes a comp attack or defense sided? It can be pretty hard to explain.
Completely unaffected by that. Cleans up with a
Some of the variables would be like, if there's a sentinel, I think I would almost always look agent by agent, if that makes sense. And it should be more clear that way. But there are kind of some unique cases, right? It's a good time for attack, so I can kind of go into it. There are some kind of unique cases. Look at the two comps here. I can give examples. So here, Pacific's comp doesn't really have any Sky Flash. And they don't have like good exec because they don't have Omen. They have Astra instead. So they kind of benefit a bit more from like the slow, micro, tactical play. And then try to pop, but without really strong utility. They have to like full run it down. This is usually not a very attack-sided comp. This would generally be considered defense-sided. Because the best method of play for you is kind of contact pop. And it kind of works the exact same way, but you'll see some differences to benefit the attack. Because Sky is a bit better on attack than Fade is. Because the explosiveness of a Sky compared to a Fade is higher.
And now, I mean, ultimately in a position where you're going to consider.
There's no threat of event timing or anything. This wall is buns. Can't reverse clear ramp with it. Yeah. We did see them do that kind of round before PCF, where they went through mid, and they kind of got blendered like that because of this wall. It does prevent the ramp, or like the rafter player from getting value, but we have seen that before. Mostly the approach from PCF seems to be a lot of like, kind of fake mid pressure and then go like mains focus. And it's been getting them value. Little like fakes here and there. Starting with a first death here though. This is a really, really good angle as well against the utility that PCF runs.
Something to potentially offset a lesser purchase like this. Boaster's going to be able to feed across that information with no wall to come. Sight
No util burned, and he just walks it. Mid-air satchel kill, like.
That's just nasty. Eventually cleared in the swing from Kayak Court as well.
Yo, Chad, I've literally never seen that before.
Managing to hold the line, Cena just taking spaces.
I'm not lying. I've literally never seen that before.
That's more of a problem. A wonderful shot from Cena, but Boaster already back into the site. Flash coming in from Crashies. CNED is just taken over once again, 7-1 already.
Chad, we said it was going to be a quick 2-0.
Leaving it onto Crashies, rifle retrieved, given a chance, but not much of one with the overdrive pop.
It's actually a really nice flash, but not even playing off of it.
To be quick on the trigger, and he isn't fast enough. A little bit more dangerous.
Opting to shoot the satchel with 2 bullets is insane for sure. You have to have a crazy level of confidence for sure.
I mean, their ability to slow things down here really causing issues. Obviously a lesser purchase here, but with a big win at the start.
I mean, fair play, bro. PCF has kind of worked them. Here's the thing, Chad. When you play, I've said this many times, when you play against these slow defense teams, it's pretty easy to take your time. Fnatic hasn't been super aggressive on any of their like info.
This be the turning point in the half.
It's been very easy to play against the Fnatic defense. It's mostly like traps, doing like the intelligent usual reclear.
Again, with how tight things are, actually seen it just looking to get up close and personal once more.
I like this. I don't mind it.
Almost had to be a little bit panicky from Vekaj, the operator, forced onto the angle, but it's something that Cupid seems well aware of. As they now look back in towards Alpha, but this is where things can get a little bit more scary. Ninja still wins that fight though. The drop down clears him.
See, like this is the example of the A split being a bit concerning. They would have only been able to section off basically just this player. I'm not going to lie, this A path, if you think about all the fights you're going to get, this is like an 80-20 for the player holding. Then you get here, this is the hardest fight that you can take on split. The Viper utility doesn't make either fight easier. Usually you would see the normal wall. It helps you kind of like take this path to crunch the ramp players. So you're kind of losing that aspect of the wall. All right, PCF in the 2v3. Are they going to get kind of active? They are getting pretty active, to be honest. Alorante is actually doing a bit of searching. Spots the sky. Hard swings this player. I mean, that was fair play. Genuinely. They were actually searching a bit. They weren't just chilling, sitting back. Did you see the win rate of Phoenix? Will it get nerfed with Neon? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I didn't see the win rate of it, but I did hear that the non-mirror win rate is like pretty insane right now.
He's effectively boxed out.
That's the start.
Well, I would have said the same for Ninja as well, though.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
drop down into the vent to insta headshot.
I mean, yeah,
Almost
spacing-wise,
like,
you rely on the first two, but Ninja still finding that kill is massive.
I didn't even know you could shoot the satchel while it's midair. I've definitely seen it done accidentally. But I've never seen it done like...
They're never on at the same time.
No, I mean, you even have the 7 show, see Edge behind the curve.
I've never seen it done like skeet shooting, you know, where it's like just flying midair and he just decides to fucking flick to it.
Probably one of the more frustrating things watching them where we know the
That's what it's called, right? Skeet shooting?
But for me, I mean, Ninja has...
Man, that just doesn't sound right, but I'm pretty sure it is right. Yeah, it is. It is called that. By the way, chat.
Oh yeah, especially you got an import, you got Alorante who's been sort of...
Were you the coach when Asuna got a satchel on his face? Yeah. Yeah, never a dull day in the 100 Thieves camp for sure.
And that is Kayak already.
Okay, they got completely shut down here. Much more proactive defense round. Literally 4 here.
That was aggressive, incredibly aggressive. It leaves Alorante stuck in a corner. He still managed to...
Was he not able to shoot it? I don't think so, because it's like on his face. No shot, PCF win.
Just chomping at the bit now.
I don't know. Probably not on the other 2 maps, but I mean, it's always possible.
He's good for 2 or 3 potentially, but it's Kayak to actually catch.
Is there a primary factor that determines whether or not a map is attack or defense sided? It's like comp dependent, and I'd say usually chokes kind of... Chokes can define how attack or defense sided something is. Lanes can also define it. There's a lot of factors, but I'd say those are some of them.
5-2. I will say, Mike, you said, is this going to be the first
But it's usually map and comp in combination, with those details being the focus.
I'm going to be a little tilted. I mean, obviously, the operator, huge opportunity in these sorts of slower rounds that Pacific are relying on now. A chance to really find value, and 65% operator success rate for Kayak, certainly a
bit of a slow round here. Bit of the mid pressure again.
They do want to win out this half.
His success is higher than the post ban of the other team. Just with him having the gun is enough.
Fnatic's giving so much respect though. They never crossed. I like this. I like the angle out from here. It's very good. Man, like so much respect given by Viper to not maintain the line. I mean, this is a hard line to maintain, to be fair. You are playing against no flash. You could low-key off angle as well. There is risk that you get like slid across the angle, but...
Yeah, that seemed like you had Kayak taking a fight. Gets out of there somehow.
Look how much respect is given, though.
Did technically have support, but I don't think Crashy's even peaked.
No,
I think that was
the
just
support
like,
was the boom bot.
It's just taking a one.
The whole time there was so much respect given.
Definitely looking like
I like Kayak's disrespect. Angle out mid from the unexpected angle. It's very good.
You've got a few extra credits to buy into the next.
Usually everybody's holding mail here. Everybody's holding ropes right side.
String of rounds, and actually to be in a position here in round 8 where you are saving. Again, you don't want to feed into this ult cycle. Obviously, Vekaj 2 away from the pit. Crashies and Alpha both.
Do 3-site maps tend to be attack sided, yeah.
So understandable for sure, but again, if you look at
so the bullets don't come out of the face. Not usually.
I think we'll see Pacific call a timeout here after
the key bindings on spectator spot EMEA. Yeah, they usually do that.
They want to,
I think Apex is APAC.
Convert this victory in an attacking half.
Well, yeah, they've definitely had better defensive halves. And
so it's not as simple as no Sentinel equal attack sided comp?
There have been a lot of very, very close maps. I look back to
the
GX game.
But Sentinels do obviously make your comp a bit more defense sided.
Always seemingly going close in these games, like even going close versus
like for example, Vice. Vice is very polarizing, right? Vice's use on attack is much lower than, let's say, like Deadlock.
I think particularly week 1.
Deadlock has like wall, very useful on attack.
Yeah, we have a close affair, but then
the net, very useful to take space. Whereas Vice is like a thorn that you can easily shoot, better if it's pre-placed. Flash that you can easily shoot, better if it's pre-placed.
It's funny as well because for Giant X that was the moment.
Yeah, I just see bro pull a gum out of a cup. That's good. Missed that. Glad I missed that low-key. Okay, ults in play. Ash ult, Neon ult. Operator, intentional light armor from Crashies with 5,000 credits.
You are in the same position as KC, and
Not my cup of tea.
preying on others' down.
Potential light armor for all of PCF.
Their group also looks kind of stacked.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Okay.
It does indeed.
Like GX are 2-1 right now, and they are one of the teams I thought would be at the bottom.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Seeing it again, going to try and a turn of pace here.
It's a lot of util.
Get them control of vents early on. Not slowed down.
Is there a
by
point in
this utility,
mollying?
Not much damage done either.
Is there a point in mollying from Vikaj POV? If you're gonna give this space anyway, you're not like playing for your teammate to like spam or something. There's no real point in mollying.
That's right. Alorante once more not making moves. Wants to get a better understanding of positions here before he can find a pick somewhere. If they don't get a bite on this mid-take, though, I'm curious of what the decision-making is.
Thanks for answering. No worries.
It seems like Fnatic are just able to hold on to these flashes for so long, and again, they're trying to sell this room.
No, not again.
The B side, which it's held a player there for now, but look at them already reaggressing.
Chat, it's about to happen.
That, okay,
no, we walled up!
Every time. Nice work by Cena to at least give a freebie, but they still have to get past another wall. I don't know if he meant to throw the stun in that moment, but the swing around the corner has gifted a pick away. Alpha needing to get something. Maybe even before this post plant goes down, as 4v3 seems tough.
Well,
oh no.
Now brings it to a 2v2. CNED and Ninja both tagged up, but CNED goes ahead of the curve here. Both will fall. Alpha finds himself on a 1v2.
Yeah, both tagged. Definitely still a chance, but the way CNED's been playing, it does almost feel like the CNED of old. The bounce back, not quite
Child. No, that's a massive blunder. Massive blunder from Fnatic.
Pacific at least going to be level going into the next half.
Damn, there is a chance for Kayak to go absolutely nuclear here.
Stun comes in on perfect timing, chat.
Just leaves him in a position where he can be overwhelmed.
Stun comes in on perfect timing. The wall completely blocks off your own team's crossfire.
To find another advantage here.
Oh my gosh, that is so bad. No, chat.
Number 6.
That is so that is not good. That is a massive, massive blunder.
Having both CNED and Ninja on at the same time is making this team look dangerous. Viper's Pit will be thrown in immediately down.
PCF has lost multiple rounds to the A split. They go into another A split, but this time, enemy just walls up.
So taking it out of contention.
So you lose like the best crossfire in the game, literally.
It'll be much quicker in terms of the regroup outside.
It's like a 270-degree crossfire, because the players can literally be behind you
this time around.
as you're like scaling.
Reveal
damn, bro.
The operator just yet.
That's rough for sure.
Pressure's coming through, whether you like it or not.
Oh.
Oh, he's been eliminated immediately. Shut down, leaving Crashies at the back of the site. Had a rougher start to this game so far. Needs to get something, and he gets both. Even has some support.
Wow.
And now Crashies just holding the line.
Great peek on timing from Crashies. Peeking the elbow players on timing off the audio. It's actually nice.
That is absolutely what Fnatic need. You see the gap.
That was actually nice. What is the penalty of teabagging VCT? There is none.
Just behind Heaven. Crashies has to find
that was very, very, very nice from Crashies. He played that situation extremely well.
The timing for Vekaj to swing through as well.
He catches the timing where the player is like trying to jump for his teammate and bullet tags him.
First 3 kills on the map as well to get.
It's actually pretty sick.
Here, broken by
a little bit of a half buy for PCF.
All but dwindled, but a pit, a nightfall to work off here.
Man, PCF have done more than enough with this comp.
This is a very mixed bag buy. Some even without shields judged through, and how? How has he got away with that?
Yeah.
The slide eliminates Poster, but it is still the advantage taken.
We'll try and pivot back into mid here.
Yo6, you still have Steam open? Good comms, bro.
But Crashies
good comms.
Conscious of finding that very man. We'll take the space away. Still 3 players for Fnatic tucked into the B site. This is a hard scale out.
Be honest, did you think that was your Steam Nodi?
You no longer have CNED.
Did that get anyone good?
To try and break that vision, it almost just has to be a slow push.
Zach is playing Lost Ark.
Well, and the trading off Leaves this down to Alpha at the back of the site.
That's actually funny.
Rotation still very far
Didn't hear
away,
it? I see.
He hasn't been revealed.
I think it was just a visual at the like bottom right.
To be this far back.
How much gifted for Steam profiles signed?
Nobody's looking in that direction. Didn't clear it at all. And now with 30 seconds, he's bought time for Crashies to wrap him from behind.
I've never done that before.
It seems like Ninja has the idea, but it's not.
I've never signed to anyone's Steam. I was never part of a game that would really like lead me to do that.
Definitely. Their ability to seal this
Stream is in theater mode, not full screen. Huh?
Obviously noted early on this, but there's just a few question marks and a really risky plan in this situation from Cupid. Yeah. Again, that side of the site, you haven't got many options. It's like the box is spammable, but way out in the open here is kind of just leaving open way many more possibilities to Alpha to still be tucked in and just waiting.
I guess they expected him to have swung by then, because they put the Nightfall through the left hand of the site, so they even think he's taken main.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I thought you were saying like my stream was in theater mode. I see. You're saying from your POV. That makes sense.
Dog out early here. Will reveal Alorante. I think Alpha's looking to be a little more decisive.
Wow, this is a very nice shot.
Crashies.
Does Crashies just take the duel? Okay.
Want to swing onto the angle as well.
Oh, that's a good setup. It's a what? Okay, somehow Fnatic have come out on top.
7 angle disadvantage for sure.
Swing.
Like usually 7 just dies there for free.
3v3.
See, that's what another reason why I don't like this wall.
Obviously noted
it's like he pops this wall, it becomes so obvious what he's doing, and then there's like a little bit of a crack here that he can like take the duel on the player when he's crossing.
Wow,
Alorante wins another impact duel.
Ooh, the spam not quite dealing as much as they'd hope.
Oh, I love this though. Getting on the other side of the divide here.
Face on the wall drop.
Though, playing ahead of it will have a good understanding.
Wow, they're fully aware.
Good for a third.
There's actually walk around glitch to the max.
They are going towards him.
Oh no.
This is the one place that
oh no.
It actually gives him an opportunity, but they are good enough with the triple P.
Oh my god.
And aware. And well, it was one of those.
Won an attacking
they
half.
have won an attacking half. Still a lot to come as we will go to a break.
I turned into. Oh, I see. There was a world. There was definitely a world. He would have to have insane mechanics to win it based on the position he played, though. Which, I mean, to be fair, it is Kayak, but 3 people hard scaling, like, low key. Is it not better? Is it not better to, like, let... Man, he's so cocky for standing like that, for sure. Because he really trusts his mechanics to just win the 1v3 somehow. Is it not better for him to like stand 1 step to the right and then like they maybe go a little bit more lazy into their clear? He could like not get triple peaked. He could like maybe section out the players. Off angle is pretty hard as well. I mean, this is an off angle to be fair. It's really hard to convert that though. Feels like he tucks more right and then he can kind of like have at least a little bit more of like a position to play. They'll for sure be like at bare minimum, like lazy clearing mid. You know what I mean? So like as soon as they come out here, they're going to be looking like this and be like kind of wandering out while like back clearing everything. I don't know. It's hard.
Going into today, we thought that would almost have to be a miracle in itself. Mike, do you believe? Do you believe that this is
hide to get some back shots in? Maybe, yeah.
Put me on the spot.
Are you the inventor of the walk around glitch com? I swear Tom uses this term a lot.
This might be another. Yeah,
I
we're
don't
gonna
know.
come close.
Okay.
I'm a little while.
I actually don't know.
A little off kilter.
We have been saying walk around glitch a lot though.
Ability to really get a grip on these slower rounds.
I don't know who the originator is.
In the form of kind of defensive proactivity, leaves a lot of question marks, and they've not actually been granted.
Originator.
Certain situations in terms of, you know,
is that a word? Originator?
1 or 2 kills, and in terms of anchor, I mean, it's only really Crashies that's excelled in that department in what, 2 rounds?
Yeah, he won them 2 rounds and he has 4 kills total.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Walking around definitely is a glitch though. That shit is actually busted.
On an island delivering kills, they weren't really granted
that. Set strat. Where's the Molly land?
Alpha still catching that flash, but
wait,
unnoted.
It's Molly heaven or something.
Molly and what? He had an opportunity.
Where did the molly go?
Didn't quite get anything from it.
Into the
Very
ether.
quick reaction though from the Pacific players. Alert coming in through mid. Some time.
Been saying that to my teams now. I blame you,
Maybe
Tony.
needed to be bought, but they're winning the fights
Fair
anyway.
play.
Ninja doing well, but it is only one needing another miracle from Cena. The more Alorante is so
Not able to kind
away.
of connect here for
Maybe
sure.
still worried that this could have gone back in the other direction. He'll need a 1v4, otherwise a chance, well, to get one away, but almost to level up.
The first would
Bro, it's so awkward when people like accidentally WP you like that because like they're holding like for at least a short peek, but the guy just inches slowly into the angle. Also, 20 stream streak for potatoes. Thank you, bro.
Unfortunately, Crashy's still here on guard. We'll find it. Number 6 for Fnatic. A chance early on to equalize the scoreline.
Yeah, much more direct. We saw at the beginning that they're actually only the third slowest
I mean,
team on this
to
map.
be fair, PCF is pretty happy, even if they lose pistol, because like 7 rounds, pretty chill.
But for now,
wait, what's the scoreline?
much quicker pistol
Okay.
rounds. The double dive. in
Honestly,
towards
chat's
the B
slacking
side.
low key. I feel like you guys would be usually faster on that.
And obviously here, if they can do any
What's your
damage,
opinion on
prevent an early
quick
snowball,
reclears, like fight reclears, or no?
It's going to be crucial. Obviously, Pacific.
We
set
would
the
call
bar
it
pretty high in terms of that
refights
string
to
around
make
for
it
the
like
first
more
half,
understood.
Fnatic, no
I think
slouches
usually you
here.
should
They can
do
assert a little
reclears
dominance,
based
set the
on
tone for
the
second half. It's going to be the biggest
like Viper
issue
wall timings
Pacific to
tour day.
overcome.
I quite like the idea.
I think
here. We
fighting
had this
with the reclear, it really
last
depends on
week
comp.
when
When
they
you
let
play against a
Cena
Neon, it's a lot
alone
harder,
on the B
right?
side, and his job is
Because
basically
you just
break
click
any
one
utility,
key and you just
fake the
completely
idea
kill
that
the
there's
refight.
somebody close.
But you can do like the
Try and
longer
bait them
range
into
refights,
rotating
like
into the other
for
side of the
example,
map, which is the stack.
they're using this wall again, which I absolutely
When nobody
despise.
else
But
is holding.
you had this wall, you can drop the wall, throw mollies and nades,
Tend to
and
watch
then just
them.
hold.
I think
I think
Milan
that's
does
pretty
watch a
nice.
few of those.
Yeah.
And so I think they might have seen that one. Have decided to go B anyway.
I do think the
surprises
refights,
there.
especially ramp, are extremely valid
Still
on
waiting
this
for a
map.
swing out here. Okay,
Man,
there's
they're
just
so
classics
patient,
on the way
Fnatic.
back in.
I like it.
If Pacific
Look at this.
decide to feed
So
into
little
this.
noise,
And
man.
again, conscious of that early snowball, it's Alpha and Crashies to have the lion's share in terms of
Becomes so much harder to play when there's no noise like this.
cycle.
Alpha has a pistol. Alpha is going to push.
Because the space that you have,
completely, I don't know.
like it doesn't feel safe.
Scared from the first.
They're thinking that Fnatic is literally on every single deep angle that they can be contesting right now. Obviously, they're playing to die to bomb, but
I don't think he's ever been scared.
that's the
Maybe
pressure that it
annoyed.
puts on you when you're not making any noise.
But
Also,
yeah,
I like
jump and
this.
flash.
4 off.
Even a death here is fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Still have a feeling he might at least get one. No, Ninja again. It's going to stop him. Now, again, they can still send the backhand in if they wanted to. Has a ghost and nothing more, but it seems
Tyler
like they're not
Blevins
wanting
on
to just
B,
walk straight
rotate
into the
A.
button. They're not wanting to give orbs over, and that's exactly what Pacific are doing as
Tyler
well.
Blevins.
From an early lead, Pacific have been brought all the way back to 7-7.
Isaacs, what up, Rohan? How's it going, bro?
The question is now going into the buy round, can they build from here?
Yo, the DM for Riot Gun Buddy thing is like too funny, bro.
Purchase protected here from Fnatic.
Can't believe
Sensible
people
little
actually get like
barring both
trolled
stuff.
like that. It's actually
Alpha,
crazy,
just a little
no?
Golf clap.
We're just gonna keep this wall here. We're gonna keep this wall here so we can pretend, chat.
Maybe still just trying to get that B orb, but it seems
Nah,
like
we'll take it
Fnatic's
away.
idea is just to continuously put pressure
Man.
on this side of the map.
We've talked about this wall a lot, chat. After the first wall timing, like, you don't even get value at this shit.
Early flash straight in, 3 players already rotating.
If you want to do a fast flood retake through A, you have to pop both pieces of util, and it's not even good for ramp.
Better versus the bonus, but the bonus that had a fair few weapons alongside it.
Oh, there's too many
Is
people
there any
here.
response? Nearly every member of Pacific now here, and 7 starting to thrive.
Well
Cuba
played.
alongside him. Oh, Crashes that big rounds, but it's going to be an in-zone flawless for the first purchase.
Call me crazy, but I think Zix is not a fan of that wall.
To answer back, squash any hopes.
Pyrex got infected by that wall as well? Actually.
Keep the finances in check. And ultimately
It's definitely an overcook.
Alpha's ultimate. Yeah.
I think if you're a player in the server playing against this wall, do you know how happy you are?
for me at least, for Pacific to
I'll tell you right now, I'm extremely happy playing against that wall.
Yeah, Crash is still halfway past
Wall 2 type of guy. No, this is actually splits wall 2. This is quite literally splits wall 2.
Probably string something together.
What's the use case for this mid wall generally? Just early aggro? We saw it used one time for a deep push into market, and I thought that was the only decent use case.
Waiting, but he's just been domed by CNED.
Outside of that, there's like pretty much nothing.
For the Turkish duelist.
Like genuinely.
And now Fnatic almost feel like they need to react.
Early pick. Early pick toward A is nice.
Just in case there is any aggression.
Fnatic with the classic round, the insert.
On gaining the A control that they lost, and the patience of Alpha does get him one, but again, Pacific very quick to keep that advantage.
And still,
one for one.
Ability to slow some of these rounds down. For Pacific, the key ultimately.
Off angle from Cooper, yeah, I do like that angle.
Find 7 here off the ropes. Ninja forced further forward by this stun, might be isolated.
So this angle is really. Oh my god, bro.
To hit those neons while they fly. And while CNED would love to have the support, but right
Kayak
now,
with a
he's
fucking
for that rotation.
monstrous round, bro.
But his teammates caught swinging. It's left all onto
Bro.
CNED. And what was a very short-lived build into this defensive half, Fnatic a back level once again.
Great agent. Yeah.
And actually, still Pacific. Missing
a
couple of
why raise over Waylay?
Players in terms of progress towards this first ult cycle here, but again, what's key for me is this.
I think Raze is better. Raze is better into Vice as well.
A good read on that situation. Again, just isolating some of these site anchors with utility. Back in here now. Showstopper in hand, crashes, wall off the Seekers. A quick pace change here. Kayak will find 7. It's now Alpha to follow through without the Showstopper.
Even if he doesn't get anything.
How good is Raze Neon?
Holding on
fine.
to the ground.
Good.
Tries firing it in, but nothing found other than space. That space, though, went up against some...
I don't think it's really like a crazy combo or something, but just 2 characters that pretty self-sufficient.
It seems like a couple of the players are falling.
Either one could entry for the other, depending on the round. Mostly the Neon's entering for the Raze, though.
I assume this is, we want to try and kill some people as they exit.
Yes, yeah. Probably just to chip away at this...
Fnatic taking the lead here.
Fnatic have right now. Again, really, I mean, Kayak, the next one in terms of ult progress. A kill and dying here. You take that any day of the week.
Oh, patiently waiting.
Flash, beautiful. Number 4 found.
He didn't need to die.
No, no.
Oh, well, at least Cupid will just go down to the spike.
Okay.
9-8.
Man.
Fnatic, after what was a pretty hefty deficit, 5-0 down in the first half. We were almost just waiting for this comeback to eventually come through, and they are now in the lead for the first time. Even still, though.
I like that Kayak peeks with the flash there, by the way.
Always bring it close, but it never quite works out.
The synergy between Kayak and Crashy is kind of not talked about there. But that is like pretty sick. He peeks with the fake flash.
Absolutely.
It gets curved behind the wall for a one-way flash. Usually people would either pop flash insta.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of ways that they could have played that poorly, if that makes sense. That interaction. You ever considered coaching in the greatest game of all time, Counter-Strike 2?
On the back of CNED having a great first half.
No, didn't really think about it at all.
A little surprising to see him. Boaster will
it's a good
find
spam.
a free beat through the smoke.
Now they feel like they have to re-aggress. 7 does well, but maybe not expecting the second player to be alongside.
Bro, that is so annoying. Ninja is getting constantly fucked by Kayak's movement.
A long rotation through the spawn once again. The
Bro.
Maybe not quite.
That doesn't even have anything to really do with Neon. He just jumped across the rope. It's just good entering.
Once again, you look at this and go, financially, is this worth it?
Ken, I mean, 7 sitting at 650, 1 away from the showstopper.
Where are you going?
Jay. Well, kept in check for the time being, but probably a good read of the situation now. Cupid.
What if they put an elevator instead of a rope?
A million miles away from this.
clean this
I was going to say, taking the time to dry off a little bit.
What if that's the next gimmick on the maps?
Yeah. So
Like the next map,
it's a safe space.
it just has an elevator on it.
In the last half, so maybe the opponents won't either.
And you can fake the elevator.
Look at this now. Like I said, this is the point where you'd ultimately want to see.
And it makes a
Pacific
ding
make
noise
stand.
and everything.
One off the Nightfall. Like I said, 7, 1 away from the Showstopper. That's a mouthful. Shevin.
Stop it, don't give them ideas.
I haven't seen it.
No, elevation like that is actually hard in Valorant. Like high key.
It's been the whole game.
They would have to make the elevation not like stack on top of each other.
Where he just immediately, I think he popped.
So that you could actually use like brim smoke, clove smoke.
Just he swings around the corner. Like he's looked very, very good. It's just when he's not in position, there hasn't been too much else. And even the sort of attack side when you had CNED and Ninja, like them swinging together, looked really nice. But now we're starting to see the holes because, as always, you don't get everyone at once.
No. I think obviously that's probably...
Morning, Zix. Morning, mathematician.
How's
it going, bro?
Here, a crucial round for Pacific to consider. This would potentially be number 11 for Fnatic. And again, you look at the money behind this purchase. When we come back into this round, this does feel like the map decider.
Yeah, I think especially now with Kayak seemingly
Damn, it was such a good start for PCF. This one bonus went so well. 5th round was pretty sick as well.
Take a lot of space, dance around for teammates to get the kills.
But Fnatic have had just a lot of really good individual moments. Bro, this round that they put the wall up, man, that one had me pretty upset, I won't lie.
In the late round, they haven't even really needed them. That's why their kills haven't gone up, because they've saved.
It's easy to look at this and go, oh, it's pretty top heavy, but again, everybody has their role on Fnatic. And ultimately, if you see Alpha and Kayak top of the charts, it's not really a necessity.
No.
This is kind of the round, chat.
See,
you lose this, you are pretty doomed.
Game for him here on Split for sure, but a chance.
This is an anti-push flash being held.
Turn a new leaf, one off the Showstopper.
We see the deep smoke. Oh, a bit of a gap here.
Potentially make early
It's a lot of info for Kayak. He's basically just staring at all of ramp.
It's going to be Ninja called upon. One more for the Nightfall, but he does actually slip away from elbow.
Spam.
Looks like he's just trying to pop one.
Oh, he did get damage.
Off with that.
Yeah, he hit a couple of taps onto Kayak, although he'll at least he'll back up to 100. He knows.
Oh, PCF went back to the. We're trying now wall.
Two players are here, ready and waiting. CNED getting ready to go, and it's worked out. The reswings from his teammates have done wonderfully. Even a secondary stun as they look to try and fade away. Spike can't be
Holy
retrieved,
shit.
with Boaster still lurking
Standard
on the
wall?
side of the map, this 1v1 back to the
Cupid's
skirmish.
headed out. Cupid's actually given up the
Oh
site
no.
here. And expecting them to be able to
Oh
establish
no.
this hold is going to leave the B site wide open. Boaster has backfilled this. 7 still.
He heard them run.
Away from this. Even looking at it here. Kayak ultimate short.
3v4 with all of this space is very doable, by the way. Planted for heaven with a late heaven wrap. Boaster with a deep inserted position. Low-key smoke yourself, I'm not kidding.
Nightfall in here, you can clear so much of the site. But if Boaster manages to get ahead of it,
Oh my god, they're gonna...
you could be in a little bit more.
Are they gonna go...
Nightfall getting prepared.
It's not going to catch him.
It won't
Dodge the
catch him.
fade ult?
He's now a snake in the
And no one's currently going spawn. He's off-angling the... So,
the other side,
no! He looked map!
to go back in the other direction.
He
Now
looked
Vekaj
minimap
is
for
left
sure,
completely
chat.
alone.
No.
They're already getting onto that spike, and Kayak from above is also only on 35 HP. Vekaj has to do everything, and they are just sticking this the majority of the way. They're given a chance. It's a fadeaway shot from CNED. Back down to 1. Pacific not done yet.
It was definitely a read that they would...
As I said,
yeah.
must win. It comes right down to the wire. Boaster, maybe a mini-map moment or something.
It was definitely a minimap moment because he stopped moving his crosshair and he went lazy into the angle.
Absolutely.
Chad, we've talked about this when we were doing the casual coaching. Whenever you're in a spot like this, you're like holding the angle. You should take one sidestep out of the angle if you're going to look at your minimap. So that like you eliminate this timing from existing. The fact that he's even not even holding, he's going deeper into the angle while looking minimap is like kind of a blunder. What up, Eric? How's it going, bro?
Actually, I mean, are you onto something there?
We get them
Facts.
one of those 4D chairs
Yeah.
that people can donate to.
For
like,
surezies. For surezies.
Make walls
That little
spread out the
sidestep
front of
looking at your
the
minimap is actually money, bro.
I don't think Pipsons
Good,
would
good?
stop.
W.
No.
Operator here for Kayak, though.
T-side up is very good on split, by the way. Because there's so many info lines that are very easy to contact into.
Available for him as well. Drifting onto this, doesn't catch.
This jiggles one, this jiggles one, this jiggle on B side is one, and they're going to call him over because he hears this jump spot. Like Cooper goes into more of an off angle. It's actually nice. Achilles. How's it going, bro? How's it going, man?
Out the gravity well here, and Boaster has found Alorante.
Every time someone says, who's your favorite caster, I always say Achilles.
It's not in a bad place.
My goat.
He's going forward here with the Prowler. Could get backfield, yeah.
Immediate rotation.
Always, no matter what.
Where you see Cena quickly onto the scene.
Nah, no shot? No, actually.
30 seconds left,
genuinely.
Kind of committed at this point.
I so rarely have, I mean, these days I always have the commentators on, but there's very few casters that I would actually leave on when I was watching VODs.
14 seconds. This is looking like the Fnatic of old. They need to get in, and they need to get in now, and it is all fallen apart.
I believe Sideshow would say this is a Melons kind of round.
Seemingly their biggest
Melons is the right term, right, chat?
Just fade away. They just got to
super late round.
Survive the round. Well, we thought the Fnatic were going to run away with it, but Pacific have leveled once again.
Zix lied, he said paper thin the other day. That's fucking cap. That's fucking cap.
Especially in this
My CLG, MSG go. MSG, MSI.
Make this close, and it wouldn't be Fnatic without it going the entirety of this map. Now we come back to that criticism of inability
Points to the sky. Thank God, man.
Bucket, Tom. In terms of Pacific here, double digits. You look at actually the funds behind this.
It's so funny, by the way. PCF swapped to the normal wall, and now they're just winning rounds. The other round they also win because they like play ramp, drop the wall, face together is 3.
It feels mean, but I'm still nowhere near a point where I believe, even though it's 10-10, even though they've had a good fight all the way through.
I hate watching right now.
No, but it's just.
This jump spot is not very... Bro, I feel like a lot of people actually died to that.
Two opposites fighting against each other.
Crouch jump spotting is the scariest shit in the game, I won't lie.
Until we see them hit that 13th round, it's going to be difficult to believe.
Always terrified for my players when they're doing any jump spot. That's like a crouch jump spot like that.
That's not found Cooper, but the nade will delay them anyway. Maybe remove the
not many ways to get info from that position, though, to be fair. So I don't think it's not good to do.
Still finding nothing.
It is very scary, though.
And will slip into elbow. Again, taking their sweet time with this. Ninja's going to be the first one to be spotted. He's all because I've seen it. Missing onto Kayak and now identified.
Oh, shit.
Needs some help or needs
Play to give? Okay. Sure.
The site.
Somehow he lived there.
They have found themselves the post.
We still have nade for counter util. Fnatic has nade for counter util, and they have double satchel and 1 star. And we actually have no utility on the side of PCF for this retake.
To be in position, but still.
And the Asher wall's down. And you have a Kayak on your team that's actually taking space.
One up for Kayak. Doubling up alongside, but Vekash has fallen. In the meantime, though, again, is this...
Oh my God, I mean...
It's just Kayak taking over. Boaster there to close, but... Well, we've called this man for a long time, that #1 duelist in EMEA.
Chad, do you remember when we were talking about... Who was the Phoenix player that was in this exact position yesterday? You guys remember, the Phoenix player did this exact same thing that Kayak did yesterday. And I was saying, people are going to look at that and say that it's troll, but it's actually probably his best play. It's like the exact same scenario. I don't remember who the Phoenix player was yesterday, but angled out here, got his team so much space, and it's a good duel. Versus tier 2 NA? Was it? No. It was EMEA yesterday for sure. Avez? It might have been Avez.
They just can't kill him, and then there's a showstopper to back it up.
All of the Valorant blends into each other, I won't lie.
Could be a surprise, but that surprise is cool. Alorante still does well.
We watched so many different regions.
CNEB was forced to back out of the site
and tier 2 within NA.
Back towards the ramp. And if it wasn't bad,
I do remember talking about that angle in general in tier 2 though.
Vekash uses the Viper's Pit. That's gone, and now Seven has got rid of both booster as well.
Oh, we have a fucking problem, chat.
It should have been a done deal.
Getting active though, man.
Seal delivered instead. It gets dangerous, but Kayak has just been a safe pair
Such
of
good
hands
positions.
every round.
Same exact thing.
Force with Crashies alongside.
So much space given.
And Cupid still only on an SMG needs to close the distance, and you just can't kill this man. Another 4K to
Nerve mentioned. Oh, because I'm saying get active. Yeah.
They've got one man to thank if they win this map.
A 3K
Bro,
into a
Kayak
4K, insane
is fucking
from Kayak.
back.
The divide and the pit getting popped at the same time. Vekaj caught with his pants down.
His decision making to off angle here is just fucking perfect, man.
Really
His decision to off angle the ramp player from there is low key psychotic, but also it's insanely good, man.
So that's what I need.
Like think about it, he's just standing here in the open, full exposed to like if somebody passes way.
Well, this time though, we'll actually at least trade this kill towards A main. Cned able to.
It's good spam from Cned. Talked about this spam a lot.
Pit towards mid here will be given up immediately.
It's like specifically this line.
Against the weaponry that's going to cause an issue here if Fnatic decide.
Triple peek with the slide. Okay, a little bit of whiffs, but a very good play from Pacific. I like the proactivity. Cupid has them contained.
They killed the two players that have been causing them issues. It feels like.
Wait.
Maybe another Crashies round. He seems aware, but not quite aware enough. And
that's bomb.
Caught trying to go back. He's just going to give it up. Look to regroup with his team.
That was a...
Bosa.
I mean...
Oh, not a judge. This is the one weapon you didn't want to come up
What
against.
did he...
But he's looked back away! It's a disappearing act. A reverse Houdini.
Bro, he's... I mean, that's IGL brain for sure. That's IGL brain, chat.
Clearly feeling like this is going to be a
That's IGL brain for sure. Your deadcom should be carrying so that you can just sit there and just look at your crosshair. That is so unlucky, man.
Only had a pit in this situation. Harry hindsight certainly going to lap this one up. Oh no.
Oh no, he's had a quiet game so far. Still the third player looking to wrap him in from the same position. It's all going to come down to timing. Does he look away or is he just going to hold on?
It's definitely not a very comfy angle for sure.
As it always is with Pacific.
Chat, I won't lie, like,
Make sure that we
maybe it's because Boser has like extra, like that role on his team, right? But he is for sure, once again, just looking minimap and talking about the plan to convert. It's for sure what's happening. That's why he's randomly not active on the angle.
So many situations in this where it really just hangs in the balance.
He's just full autopilot, kind of like going in and out of the angle. It's like he's not giving himself a chance in this scenario.
The timing there is heartbreaking.
Damn, that's rough, man. That is actually rough.
It's
like he timinged himself based on their own system. Does that make sense?
Fnatic on the other side, Kayak able to offset that here with an ultimate potentially. Boaster down on a Spectre. 2 away from the Seekers, about the only other thing within touching distance for Fnatic. Other side, CNED just missing one Ninja and Cupid the same.
It almost feels like it's in Pacific's favor, but well, we thought that through the first half. And look how the tides changed. Alfier on the sniper.
Viper on 150. If it
light
does find the
shields.
fade,
One of them.
bro, low-key chat, on site there's an angle here that can spot the heaven cross
They are rounding.
if you back wall.
Well, Crashies at least heard that.
Fun fact,
I
chat.
think that'll be enough to make him retreat. And does he retreat far enough? Timing just about works out for him. The whole force of this defense side pushing up.
They have so much space to play into here. And again, that setup from Pacific huddled into sight.
So much space given for free, but man, they are unexpected here.
Oh, here goes Kayak. The man who's ended the majority of
Wait.
rounds, looking to end another. Already clearing both
They didn't
players
read
from
the
side
second
of the
player,
ramp.
but
Already
Alorante
just
ended
making
up
it
not being able to deal with the neon ult anyway. Oh, it's Jover.
Made all the difference, and instead now trapped in from one angle, trying to make it through. And once again, it's close, but no cigar. Fnatic, we thought this was going to be an easy victory. Instead, it ends out.
Do you do personal coaching or have a Discord? I haven't been doing personal coaching, but I do have a Discord, yeah. I'll post it in both chats. There's a question from YouTube.
Look at me at the camera.
Have you been a bad boy?
You're a bad boy. Gluk gluk. You're a bad boy.
Yo. At least I prefer that to the non-stop screaming. Wow, the prediction just went up. Somebody already put 13,000 points in there. That's crazy. Probably valid though. Would you take an EMEA tier 1 job? Talked about it a bit. I don't really want to live in Berlin. Isn't it moving though? At least like rumored to be moving. Currently no, but I guess maybe it depends. Booster is unreal. How does he zestify every teammate? It's part of the system, bro.
Have a Kit Kat.
Rumor is moving to Barcelona. That's pretty cool.
You've had your fun.
Well, there won't be a studio, so you can live wherever. Oh, really? I guess that is true, huh? What up, Vera?
What backs us up. The Razor is
Barcelona is beautiful, by the way. Put another 12k on Fnatic just so whoever put 13k would get terrible odds. That's actually funny, bro. You're a funny guy, MIBR. Now the odds for Fnatic is literally 54k to 2k in our predictions. That's good. That is actually good. And it sounds like at least the cups will just be held wherever. If you get an EMEA job, you can have my cellar, bro. Don't worry. I'll put a mattress on the floor. I think I've upgraded myself like past that point. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm sleeping on any more air mattresses on the floor. That was like 2014 me. That was like 2014 me. Big focus on easy visa locations for the cups. That's good. It's very good. I've slept on the floor for lands. It's not it. Yeah, I'm past that age point. And back then I was also like kind of... I mean, esports was a very different place, chat. You want to know my salary back then, chat? My salary was $750 a month. $750 a month. But I didn't have to pay for housing. But I don't know if you guys know, but $750 a month is not exactly that livable. 750k a month? No. That was in LA as well, by the way. $750 a month is less than what I would expect. Yeah, I was living there for like a few months, honestly, under $750. And then I got a promotion, or not a promotion, a raise to $1250 a month, chat. Crazy. And then it was like 1 year later, I got to like 3k. And then 1 year later, I got to like 5k. And then, yeah. Is that the average for coaches in LA? No. This is like 12 years ago when coaches were like not really like...
How did you guys turn things around?
Thing.
I think in the timeouts we just talked a little bit more about like how they were playing and telling the boys, giving the boys some tips on how to maybe deal with this like slower play style a bit better on the first half. And I think going from 0-5 to 7-5, like 5-7 was a big difference maker. And then honestly, I think on the second half we just had people really show up when needed. Kai had some really nice rounds, and ultimately
individuals showed up big. Individual showed up big on attack. Housing paid for as usual? Yeah, for sure.
Specific. Get to the double digits on split.
I mean, I was literally like sleeping on an air mattress in the living room. So like it wasn't like crazy ideal, but I wonder if there's like a, hold on, maybe I can show you guys a house tour video if there was one at the time.
There was the comeback in Pearl on that one, but it's those finer details, those last little bits that make all of the difference at this level.
I have to agree with Hazza, right? You're now playing against some of the best, or the best team that we have in the region. And I mean, the thing is, with Pacific, they really impressed me here.
I wasn't at this house for a very long time.
These little differences on the
Wait, there was. Go.
House tour, is that new?
This is the first house I lived at with the boys, 2014. I'll show you exactly where I slept. This is where my PC was because Monty was remote. So that's where my PC was. And then this was the kitchen. Kind of mid, to be honest. You guys ready to see where I slept? Okay, sponsor. This is where I slept, chat. Did you hear about Kenzera? Yeah, unfortunately.
Power, right? Like, it doesn't matter if you hit in towards a Raze holding ramp or a Neon holding main, right?
Unfortunately, yeah.
It's gonna be a problem.
I don't know exactly the reason why,
synergy, which Fnatic
but you'd have to imagine it would be severe for them to make that decision.
Have had to have promoted because I would say that.
So I won't really comment on it too much.
Double duelists haven't necessarily been the best. Alfier is someone who can
but
flex onto that secondary role.
It is rough.
You don't think Fnatic's double duelist has historically been the best?
It is rough that we'll never.
Yeah,
I mean, I already talked about like the we'll never see the rankers thing. Hardware ban for saying slurs. No, apparently Ion said that it wasn't even slurs. I mean, it'd have to be something bad.
I understand, but
no, I'm glad you're giving an example.
If it's that drastic and it wasn't something like that, and it like if it can even get worse than that, then you can even imagine, you know.
But no, I'm happy that you did that. Obviously,
it wasn't slurs. Yeah, that's apparently what Ion said.
On this map, I think,
Ion would probably be the one to know. Mulberry, thanks for the tier 1, bro. W Mans.
Are we surprised at this point?
No, I has to be honest. Like, we had the moment last year with the Prince of Pistols stuff. Like, that's the kind of thing that really promotes Fnatic from just a good team to a great team, and they know that.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at Fnatic making several global finals last year, Kayak was right at the heart
Heard there was stuff.
of that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to speculate too hard on it, but you kind of understand like the if Riot felt the need to push it to that level, it probably had to be something pretty damn severe. And it does suck that we'll not be able to see him as a talent. But at the same time, it's like actions do have consequences, man. If it really was that bad, you just can't really fuck around and find out like that.
It was muddy, it was scrappy. I think that's when you've got to see your big name players like kind of show up.
Now, of course, we do have to listen in to what the opponents said on the other side as well. So let's go and have a listen in.
I wasn't big on him/Envy, so I don't really care, but it's crazy that it just came out of the blue. Yeah, I mean...
for the Lotus. What's the key to stealing it away from them?
I mean, there's no key. Like, just play Harambol, like simple as that.
Jesus,
when we play the Lotus.
We tried to learn from Cholo Simeone. Let's see if we can bring it.
Yeah, let's see if we can park. Yeah, let's see if we can park the bus on A side, no?
I hope.
It seems like a fun coaching staff to work with, no?
On A side. Does that mean anything to you?
They seem like some funny guys.
Was supposed to be the Mourinho type, so I'm not sure. Does he want to play Arteta Valorant? Is that a thing?
I don't think it's Arteta. I mean, I was going to call him more Guardiola. He's got the hair for it.
Fair enough.
We're never letting either of you back on this desk. Like, the football references are not okay. But looking ahead,
I got a question. Since next year basically anyone can play and make masters, I was thinking of playing. Do you got any advice on how to play more of a second duelist flex role when playing higher experienced teams? Yeah, just do a lot of walking around, bro.
I mean,
do a lot of walking around and work on your contact play.
I'm thinking double sentinel, perhaps a deadlock, something that you.
If your role is to be the second duelist/flex, you pretty much only take on the role of like walking around, trying to be a good contact player. That's how you usually maximize that kind of role. Fnatic mostly standard comp. We've seen this before. Also, Sage Vito. Okay.
it feels like patchwork at times.
Soccer muted? That's actually too funny, bro.
Simplify a lot of angles, make it difficult to clear. Double
Okay.
slows against a team that plays to the last 30 seconds.
All right, chat. I'm gonna I'm gonna run 1 minute of ads, and I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before this starts. Get your predictions in before it begins. You think duelists need to be nerfed or controller senti should be buffed? I think Cypher should be buffed. Duelist shotgun dash should be nerfed.
They showed it on bind in kickoff, and for what it's worth, I think it looked like it had much better applied theory than some of the other teams that we'd seen bring it out. Fnatic, though, I mean, they've
tried
switched
and
up, right?
tested.
We're with the Neon here.
Yeah, it has been tried and tested, but of course, as you mentioned, that duelist switch up. Now, I did hear we had some Pacific fans in the audience, so I want to hear them make some noise. They are really needing your energy right now. And Mike and Tom, have you got any energy for them?
So I was just waiting to see what reaction we got there, but yeah, I mean, they came close.
I think there was none.
They came close. Will they come close here, Tom?
Well, they're parking the bus, which I will say, to say that out loud when it's probably the least popular football strategy in history. No one wants to watch a team park the bus because it's not fun to watch. I hope this is a little bit fun to watch, otherwise this is going to be my nightmare. Well, we saw a close series when it was Fnatic versus Eternal Fire.
But we didn't see a close Lotus.
No, that's what I was going to say. When we got to Lotus, they won 13-2. There's been their map for the longest time, and I feel like this one should be dominant. I thought that in the last one, so maybe I'll be wrong again.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. I would have expected Split to be way more one-sided. Lotus, when I put it in the same category, I feel like there's probably still just going to be a comfort diff here. Again, you bring out the Sage and the Veto. Obviously, ideas to employ, but it's all about the execution here.
A little bit shaky. We've seen teams try to counter this comp from Fnatic, or this similar comp with a raise for years and fail. So we'll see. Maybe Pacific will finally be the ones to do it. The Sage wall. They've still managed to get access to the site.
What the fuck has happened here?
Ninja. 3 players looking to come in on the flank.
Went through tree?
A slightly quieter map last map. It seems like he's had enough.
And Alpha will be found here, but has bought a ton of time.
Look at the
look at the mini-map. Both are slipping all the way into B site here. A ton of work.
Doesn't it feel like nobody really goes through the side that the Sage wall?
Valorante will manage a couple more. He's been doing great, but they still need to get
Bro.
past Crash. He's lurking around the edge of the smoke, and he will be there to close the round. A triple to
C-Trap, Alpha got away.
And I'll be honest,
oh,
the Sage
interesting.
Will look like it hindered them more
Zix, do you think Vito is a strong agent?
This is the kind of MO here.
It's felt very strong or very useless, and there's no in between.
Identify that timing opportunity.
You haven't seen much like general decent value.
I'm curious to see some of the ideas maybe the Pacific have cooked up around this composition.
Oh, if you win pistol plus eco,
you could say. Always happy to see
but died on eco, so the bonus, I guess.
Foot running a Sage on this map back in the day, but they also.
What do you normally buy for bonus?
I think it was no flashes.
Yeah.
Wait.
Which, wow.
Hey.
I think they matched that.
Yeah, I wondered where you were going with that, but
I'm confused.
A bit nervous for them when it comes to the attack side.
Are you saying on second round, what do you buy?
It's going to be pretty difficult. They do have prowlers. They do have a little
In that
bit
case,
more.
I think there's a lot of pretty useful buys on second round.
Defensive side.
Oh, you're saying going into the third round or what?
The split record, which has been towards the top of that preferred.
I think usually you just take whatever leaves you with like 4K credits roughly.
Versus Fnatic.
I think I understand your question now, Vera. You're saying on the third round after you win the anti-eco, and then you're broke for the bonus round. That makes sense.
Pacific's whereabouts.
You buy just whatever you can. If somebody has a sheriff, I usually just take their sheriff.
Fnatic might just follow through.
I think shotguns are pretty high value though. But it does largely depend on your agent, the map.
In particular on this map though is that this is on split.
You should never like make it so you can't buy Vandal full armor plus your
Boaster.
utility, ideally.
Wise, I don't think they ever really favored split as one of their best maps. This map I still will stand by that he's the best caller in the world.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean you talk about comfort zones for teams in general.
Well, look at the space they've already made. Look at the C site. Look at where Alfia is. Look at where the spike's going. Like I know that this one's a gambly sort of round, but they've set themselves up for success. an opportunity to build those orbs, especially on the two players that already had them.
Alpha walking around, yeah.
The ones that got the kills in the last round. Crashies is now
That's his role in this strat.
from having that Nightfall going into round number 3.
You usually have your guy with Ghost or a guy with Marshall just walk around, contact something, see if he can spot the stack.
I think Ninja's probably got a good understanding of what's going on. Crashies will indeed find
Yeah, I think Ghost, Sheriff, these kinds of things. Just make sure you're not overbuying on that round for sure. When it is a bonus.
Could be pivotal to their success.
Usually someone will have a leftover like sidearm.
Pacific, I'm seeing an Odin in hand for 7.
Well, yeah, round 2.
I like that Crashies and Bakaj stay here. Just take the long range duels.
This attack side has always been troublesome to face off again.
Can't wait to watch 2 hours of Zix Radiant ranked gameplay. Yeah, I don't know about all that, bro.
Coming into this one with 5
Radiant ranked?
Not going to make things any easier. Couple of players.
I'm Ascendant, and I peaked Immortal 3. 420 RR. 2 wins off.
But this is where I really want to see the tech they've
421
got.
to be specific.
Park the bus strat.
Alorante going to have his hands full here.
Little eye lock, while like my webcam's here, but my minimap's here. So you can tell whenever I'm looking at minimap, because it'll kind of look like I'm looking at cam.
Now Nightfall posted through will get a ton of value in terms of tax for 7. Stop. Alorante has found a kill though.
Yeah, he's trapped in the corner though. Completely stopped again. It's just not stopping from the previous.
Kayak is just on an absolute generational fucking run right now.
Now him and Alpha, Ninja at least having control of the spike. But they're going to be able to fairly quickly figure out where he is.
Oh, Crashies and Ninja locked eyes, I see.
No. Even allow them to take the spike away.
Wow.
And they're just going to completely
They've made it away with the spike.
Yeah.
That is cooked.
That have a ton of space.
That is full cooked.
The map, Ninja. Still healthy. Kayak tagged up. We'll get the confirmation here off the turret, but plenty of options in terms of plants.
Who do I think is going to win? London?
And actually teed up.
We've seen like one week of NA.
Flying start.
What do you think about PCF's comp?
The positioning though. He's gone all
I don't know, it's a little funny.
The contact of the turret. A clever move from Ninja. Did he spot the second player? Alfia
Oh my god, he wasn't spotted, but he thought he was spotted, I think. Oh my god.
Tickled through the back of the box.
Faking the 50-50.
But even just trying to bait
It's actually good.
Maybe he'd already retreated away. Utilize that nano.
Now that Ninja gave the space, he thinks he basically has to clear these off angles.
A little bit more awkward. He's going to tank the damage just to try and cross, but it seems like Alpha at this point is well aware.
One-way angle, chat.
One-way
One-way angle. We didn't even talk about the one-way angles on Lotus.
And almost trying to sell that he's repositioned.
There's 2 one-way angles on Lotus. Well, there's more than 2, but there's 2 on the C bomb site.
This is gross.
Yeah.
I keep missing them first maps, bro. Oh no.
Finds a kill, unfortunately. Can't get out of there.
Chat, here, I'll give it to you quickly. This, to the player here, this is a one-way angle. And then this back wall, to the players that are on this back wall, is also a one-way angle. Favoring this side.
A couple of other upgraded pistols, but it's round 4 going to be extremely difficult for Pacific to navigate.
Well, yeah, they're trying to use the early slow to just... Okay. It's an optimistic fight, and Alfia, one that he's very happy to take. Utility being intercepted, but...
Are you betting on Americas? What, to win London?
Yeah. 3 is a bit dangerous.
Issue being
Americas or APAC, probably. But I mean, to be fair, I think the meta is becoming more balanced. There's still a lot of teams that are playing double duelists, but I still think the best version of the meta right now is probably involving Vice.
Also get caught by Boaster on the cross,
and it's also involving like more of a slow contact heavy playstyle. So a lot of teams could be pretty solid in this meta.
He started this one hot. And you have to bear in mind, in the last map, it was Pacific getting a 5-0 lead, the climb back constantly there for Fnatic, and eventually they close it out. If Fnatic get a hot start, it's safe to say I don't believe that that's going to happen the other way around.
No, I don't think you're valid with the early concern being raised that here it's you are stacking your chips. In terms of this composition, it's going to be really difficult to... I mean, because Fnatic love being so unpredictable on the defense as well. I think really this could be a done deal.
Fnatic just seems too comfy on this map. It is their map pick. And to be fair, they did win the bonus. So we'll kind of see from here. If Crew looks good again, they're my pick.
Have to talk about the
Crew definitely looked
team that
very
they
good.
destroyed on the defensive side of this map were Eternal Fire. They're
Their
a team that
defense was
people are
pretty
looking at as,
insane.
like, especially on attacks, they've been incredible with how.
What are the matches today again, chat? It's like Cloud9 Envy. Cloud9 Envy, and then there's one other match. I don't remember though.
So I'm definitely already feeling that little bit more nervous for the side of Pacific.
EG Furia? I don't think it was G2 Lev. EG Furia?
Posture up from Alorante.
Kind of curious to see.
To make a decision early on.
I mean, Furia is a good team, bro.
So in a good position right now for Pacific.
Will EG be able to
Let's have
overcome?
a little listen in to how things are going.
Oh, listening.
I'm gonna
could be neon up, to be fair, bro.
They smoke C, bro.
They slow.
It wouldn't be upper A because of the wall. So the wall kind of gives away the info for free.
Ready? Revealing?
If there was an upper.
Nothing there anyway.
Let's just go
Maybe
into this A, I
copy
think.
top, maybe Karim.
Oh, wall up again?
They pick front B.
Let's go into the A split, boys. They
Yeah,
really
open door. Crawl door. A split, boys. A split. You have recon for backside? No. He was leaving. He left. I'm gonna ult stairs. You're gonna flood maybe. One gonna be pit probably. I think I can't do God plant. Take backside. Go backside. Maybe drop.
This is a good plant. This is a really good plant.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, I'm ulting.
He doesn't do like the super open plant, but he plants on the right side and like faces outward. Does that make sense? So it is seen a little bit more from sight. Like if they do play from main.
Coming in from Alfia, it seems like all the pieces
The Viper ult with the purpose of pretty much just blocking the stairs retake, force everyone into heaven. Alfia timing finds one. I mean, this is full cooked. This is a save.
I mean, consider the save. You can see straight away here with where the pit is. They are locked out inside Kayak.
Kayak's killing more, by the way.
And CNET removed.
I think this is cooked.
Won't be able to secure
Full cooked.
the inventory here for the follow-up round of Fnatic.
Full retake A against the Viper ult.
Yeah, they can afford everybody to go down as long as that spike goes off, which I can tell you for free it will be. If they can get anybody more out of this, it's a problem for the Pacific players. Seems like they might be able to hold on to those couple of weapons, but that's not what I wanted to see with them coming back in with their 4-buy.
No, absolutely not. No surprises to see Pacific call a timeout to follow that. Again, it's decided by like the one.
Those shots are incredible, man.
Alpha's able to capitalize on this lurk. Kayak again, salt in the wound, twisting the knife to catch two in transition away. Come back in here. I mean, can't see it just yet, but
Bro, I mean, playing retake against Viper ult is like the lose condition, you know?
Alorante will have his available. Ninja and Seven just one away. Fnatic, again, the investments come through. The Kayak just missing one here, but to come back to the same point I just made, look at the
That second kill is criminal, yeah.
5 rounds ahead. You have effectively what
up,
3 buys
CC7?
in hand behind this.
And Aditya.
And look at what they're even spending coming into this.
Kayak is crispy. For
It's
sure, bro.
absolutely nothing.
He's been having a fucking day.
A freebie like that, based on just the one kill and the timing it happens from Alpha, it reinforces this chokehold they have Pacific in right now.
It's very scary when you give them the A site for free. And
What do you guys think about Sage as a character? I feel like Sage is way better against teams that are more likely to one-phase or two-phase you. I feel like against a team like Fnatic, you just don't get the same value when you're playing Sage.
You missed the bus.
You just don't get the same value until you go to attack. The Sage value on attack is actually fucking nice, to be fair. On defense, I feel like it's so mid against a slow team.
Supposed to TP in forwards here. Look at the pop on the back of this.
A little bit of whiffs.
This time the fight's looking decent, but
2 for 2. Could be worse, honestly.
It's an attempt to escape.
It's a very nice CP. 3v3. Or 3-4-3.
A huge advantage Fnatic's way instead. It will end 2-2 for now.
Had a chance to get ahead
I mean, Sage is always great on attack. Sage is always great on attack. Preventing the flood, stalling out stalling out the retake, making your job easier on the split that you don't have to focus on a certain zone. There was a team that was doing a specific wall that I actually really liked. Something like this, and then they would hold it over the smoke. I think it was SRB. SRB had a nice idea with the Sage here. But it's like kind of gimmicky. And it's only really like, in my opinion, super good on attack. Defense against a slow team is like so mid. Like extremely mid.
In terms of the start of some of these rounds, they're a lot pacier. They're not shying away. They're not looking to really send out any probes. Just full confidence in terms of approach here. And like you said, initially, the engagement looks like it's going a little better for Pacific.
Is it guy diff?
Fnatic just
Pretty much.
To bulldoze their way through that setup. That's a 3-strong setup on Mound.
Yeah.
Fnatic just don't shy away at any moment. And that's the sort of rhythm I'm talking about, where it's like, yeah, you can't stop us.
Again, right place.
Oh my goodness, they didn't hear the audio. No way you blinded him.
He TP'd across with an open, nobody noticed, and he's come out with 2.
Okay, what is going on?
He's managed to survive that scenario.
What is going on, chat? Boaster just TP'd across, blinds the guy that's on top of him, ops him, peeks the second guy. Bro, what up, Sekya? How's it going?
The fact that it's gone up right.
Bro, what is going on?
See it on the buy.
Actually too funny, bro. Actually too funny.
But they've been throwing the same slows. He's just gone, okay, if no one's going to challenge me, I'll keep TPing. But the mental thing is the fact that Cube also TP'd and just at no point looked down. Like, just got completely caught off guard by Boaster with an operator. That's another save for the other 2 players. There's nothing else they can really do, but it feels like...
We've talked about audio levels before, chat.
Rather than everything they touch turn to gold, it turns to
if your game audio was 100, your like in-game or your communication, like your comms, should be lower, like much lower. Your in-game being higher is very important.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, can I get a fact
comms
check
should
on
be
that?
like
some context.
Yeah, a lot lower. Like somewhere in like the 30 to 50 range, I think.
The goat of pulling out
because the problem could be here, they don't hear the Omen TP, maybe because there's comms. It might be like fatalting themselves on accident, you know?
But that shot's nasty.
Masking the Omen TP audio, they just don't hear Boaster TPing there.
It's got to be a little bit rough.
It's definitely possible.
Yeah, we've been working on that one.
Yeah, that one's come straight from the training ground.
Oh, now Cupid's checking.
Looking the right way. It doesn't matter because
yeah, but
died instead.
Boaster just hard holding and just kills for free? Or was that through a wall?
Posted here. Kayak looking to capitalize on that. Cena will eat a ton of damage from the molly, but elsewhere, Alpha still to catch him. Chance to reset behind that, but still come away with 2 casualties.
Hard freeze.
A round that they came in with all ultimates, as you noted. The res being removed early on here.
It's the worst person
the worst one to die early. But again, they're just not in a position to really...
How does it feel to be the most handsome co-streamer? Thank you.
I guess rehearse.
Thank you for the compliment.
Yeah. If you were to probably expect, if you're not going to ban this,
I feel like that's probably like an opinion thing, but
surely.
I appreciate your opinion.
I think Alorante has had his ult since, I want to say round 3, but maybe round 4 as a push. But that ult is so situational. It's like, in a retake where you can't get hit by any utility, wonderful. They don't get to the retake. They've already lost the round by the time that ult...
So they're faking the C space.
No resistance and...
Like, the fact that this fake comes, though, and Fnatic is so slow.
Top of the scoreboard for Pacific, but again, there's just so many times...
Crashy's just turned into a lyric. Is he going to fake with ult?
So early on at a disadvantage. Cupid will take some space here. I mean, Crashes to just play spoiler. And probably plant the seed of
It's the hat. It's the hat is a good comp.
But doesn't know about Alorante yet. Now he does.
Oh my god.
They plant, like they're leaving their initiator to lurk across the other side of the map.
It's foul work.
I'm looking at Cupid still in spawn.
Huh?
He has his TP. But there's got to be some sort of doubt. Like, okay, maybe he could.
Did he know? Did Cupid know?
Check.
Did Cupid know he had him contained?
There's the wraparound, and well, eventually he'll get a kill. But I think the round was already cooked from that point onwards. Cupid maybe thinking he had some time, and instead.
Most meta agent for each type. Neon.
Still gonna have all 5 ults for the next round, but that's not the greatest sign.
Fuck, across all of the map pool, it'd probably be Fade.
You remember
Neon
the
Fade.
meme that's like the yellow bus pulling and then it gets hit by a train.
Vice.
It's quite a common meme. You see that quite often.
You're never gonna let them
I guess Omen Viper.
No, you can't say you're gonna park the bus and then literally start defense.
Most people would probably argue Astra.
Each round within about 15 seconds.
I don't know. Omen Astra is kind of like preference, I think.
No.
Why always me? Why always me? Why?
That's actually funny.
They're winning 8-0 now.
Is it just an outclass? It's pretty rough, bro. Pretty rough.
Well, no secrets about this one on the way in. Vekaj and Boaster both finding kills here. Cena, the only one to respond.
I mean, it's 135. You're already starting in a 2v4.
Effectively done once more.
They used an ult, though.
They did?
At least.
Shit.
Here we go. No, Vekaj, he really has just been popping off. But then again, other than maybe Alpha,
It's criminal that Pacific wins Ascension, gets their roster poached, then can't win a single game in VCTA. I mean, they've had some close matches, right?
I'm going to guess he tried to...
Yeah, it is... I didn't even know that happened, but that is pretty sad if it is the case. Bro, he even made audio at the end.
That was payback for dying in garbage time in the previous round.
Oh, no. Well, they didn't save the ult, but I think they have enough credits to deal with that.
Yes. Yeah, I think so, too. And,
if PCF win this map, I'm getting a 7 tattooed on my chest.
Sure, coming out of this.
We gotta get a 6 next to that.
Look at it, went in front of the spike. It went in front of the spike.
Yeah, the whole BBL roster just got poached. I see.
12 kills, 15 uses. In this match, he has 133% impact on. Wild, right?
There you go. That's a lot of impact.
That's a lot of impact.
Bro, I would like to see... Actually, I'll go over it later.
Still lots of ults to play with.
I mean...
Well, Evolution, I think it's going to
they
be...
can just do no wrong, no?
Stage, I'll be honest with you.
They can just do no wrong, like...
Okay. Okay, someone check every PC on the stage. Other than maybe Boasters. He's had a couple of shots going to the floor in the last couple of rounds. He's legit, guys. He's legit.
Bro, how does Vekaj even kill CNED like that?
Legit depressing at this point. Crashy's peaking with 30 health. 7 down. Another swing.
Bro, he got wallbang headshot.
Flawless, but the game is feeling.
Chat, he got wallbang headshot.
Is on the cards for a flawless half, yeah.
Double digits in the ones.
In the ones. There's a
shout out from Ecuador.
Club looming as well.
What up, Emilio? How's it going, bro?
Mixwell
yeah, Mixwell is just
chomping at the bit.
He is dialed in right now. Be another timeout for Pacific. Again, it's not much to consider. Like I said, it's almost.
What is impact rate?
Nothing.
You almost have to do the hard work in.
I don't know.
In losses
how
like
impactful
this,
they are,
in
I
terms
guess.
Of, at least keeping them honest.
I don't know.
That's just not the case. Like I said, you talk about traditionally here, once they hit a rhythm and Fnatic get a feel for the way the opponent's going to play.
What do you say in this pause? What do you say in this pause?
What was it they said before the map? We just have to park the bus.
I don't think anyone is.
I don't know. What is park the bus? Does anyone know?
Maybe mini.
Park the bus.
He did it once, so that's enough, right?
Apparently, it's a term in football, soccer, where a team heavily commits to defense.
I know it's one of the names is similar,
placing almost all players behind the ball to protect a lead or draw.
The iconic Boaster clip of just hands on head, and it's Cupid.
Yeah. Oh no. 10-0.
This might be the worst parking of the bus ever then, no?
We're currently counting how many.
The bus has not been parked.
That doesn't tell you where this game has gone. The lower third normally
the bus has definitely not been parked here, chat. We're 0-10.
Both casters balled.
We need a new driver, man.
For anybody who didn't know, that went out to every language feed, not just ours. So not both casters were balled if you weren't listening in English.
Quick pivot away though, both Seven and Alorante here tasked with potentially stopping this onslaught once more. Boaster to lead the way in formation.
Not gonna lie, Chad, if I wanted to park the bus, I don't think I would play Vito plus Sage.
Yeah, they're gonna be able to scale up.
Man, I would be playing Vice Deadlock 100%.
CNED removed.
Yeah, his KD's improving a little bit. Smile might even creep onto his face.
I'm playing against Fnatic, I'm playing Vice Deadlock, I'm not kidding.
It's been really tough to deal with.
Hearing Americans say park the bus is so funny, sorry.
Doesn't even have a chance, it's just immediately ripped away. There's still
like, aren't you playing like real Sentinel characters?
That's the value you're looking for here.
Yep, yep. Mate, if we see someone run out of bullets, we know why. Lockdown in play.
Oh my God, they've just...
But you know what? He's evolved. There you go. He has a chance to survive this ultimate. Alorante could put a real fire in the works. He finally uses the evolution.
I really got my goat 7 against the Justice League.
The Pacific can win a round. They've still got to deal with both
Beckash's
Backhash.
got a pit as well.
I don't know.
Too late to pop it now, though.
Are you going to watch FIFA World Cup?
But he's immune to the pit because he's evolved.
Honestly, I don't do much outside of
We've been
watching
waiting for this
Valorant.
on for like 7 rounds. I'm excited. He might not even use the pit. Surely he uses the pit, right?
I mean, I think the window of opportunity is likely closed now.
Yeah, it seems like it. They're just going to try and 2v4 this. Becca's in trouble, but Kayak not. Already finding one. Alorante, this is his round. The Pacific have done it. Mixwell put the
You bullied me too hard in scrims on Monday. Shorty broken.
No 13-0 for you. Pacific have a round.
Yo, Slaughter.
What a pause.
Slaughter.
What was discussed in that timeout?
On first gun round, do you buy Shorty if you have 300 extra credits?
Alorante and 7
inspired.
Yeah, just able to, again, 2
First gun round.
freebies for Alorante through
Depends.
the smoke.
What does it depend on?
Alpha, why me beckoning in the comms?
He couldn't do that if he wasn't evolved.
You have full util,
Yeah.
Vandal, full armor. It's your first gun round. You have 300 extra credits, so you buy Shorty. There's no wrong answer. I'm just curious, like, what you actually do.
Now use most of those.
Because I know a lot of players that would buy Shorty.
Alorante genuinely couldn't. Well, he probably would have just run out of the lockdown. So, you know, I don't know if saving it
Nice
for a
fam.
rainy day that long away was worth it, but...
Min creds next round, game state, and what agent I'm on. You should head up for it.
Prowler will...
I know a lot of players head up for it. This is a nice play. I like this from PCF. It's very, very good. Yo, the quality has just been randomly changing today a bit. Don't mind me, chat. Just pressing some buttons in the bottom right.
2v4 scenario. Spike. You need to go down. We'll force it back.
Man, Kayak has taken that fight so many times and gotten value. Finally shut down. Holy shit, we got the we got the bus parked for 2 rounds. Doable.
Yeah.
Shorty's insane 100%.
That's about
I think like there are a lot of players
only 2 rounds
that are still behind on Shorty, like buying Shorty.
I mean, feels like a done deal.
Wow. We'll see if they can turn it around.
The fact that it's a secondary that you would, like, in situations want to pull it out instead of your main gun is already kind of insane.
You guys are so shit, you can't even 30 us. Come on, man.
The bus has been parked for 2 rounds, chat. For 2 fucking rounds. So, like, Sage is going to be good for, like, you can actually, like, do this split pretty comfy, right? Because you can actually, like, Sage wall that shit from far now. And then if you have, like, a Slorb lineup for, like, Heaven, you can just full prevent the flood. Have your second one for the reflood. Trade the util. Dude, attack Sage is just way better, I won't lie. Which sounds kind of, like, backwards, given it's a Senti, but... Took them 10 miles to turn into the car park, bro. Actually, true. I forgot that it's copyright music. Slorb. Yeah, you like that? Slorb. It's just not a very good defense agent when you're playing against like a slow play team. They just break the wall and then you're just still like, you're like, okay, I guess I'll just throw a slow at it. I'll just slorb it.
Turnaround needed for Pacific, but they did get the 2 rounds at the
Playing Sage over for the Slorb Shark combination.
It's the start of something beautiful after they use
Yeah.
their second pause.
Makes sense to me.
Before.
My friend calls it Slorb. I hate it.
Okay.
I mean,
I know how
makes
this
sense.
story ends. Or do you think Pacific can do better than Eternal Fire? Is that the? I mean, I'm setting a bar.
So they need a round.
Yeah. That's all I'm looking for.
Just say slow, bro.
So we're ignoring the fact that...
Yeah, I don't think there is really another slow in the game, right?
We're just going solely based on Lotus.
Nah, Slorb is fine.
What did I say to you coming there? Small wins for Pacific.
So if they win around, they're better than Eternal Fire.
Absolutely.
On Lotus.
What if they made it only have 1 shot? They would have to fully change the animation. Like they would have to change every skin in the game. I mean that would be a way to balance it low key. But I don't think that even makes sense, right? From like a gun POV, there isn't really like a shotgun that's like one bullet like that, no? Am I crazy?
Yeah. There we go. We're finding silver linings.
What do you got for Americas? Tomorrow? Is it tomorrow for you? It'll be today for me. It's in 2 hours. Hour and a half? Why would they have to? I don't know. It's a video game. Because there's like 2 barrels on that shit. Look at the gun.
Maybe they were looking to park the bus on the attack side, which
okay, they're doing the thing we talked about. Wall goes here. Okay, but if they're going to go heavy tree, what the fuck is the point of those sage wall here?
Funneling them back into.
I mean, it's still fine. I guess it stalls, but...
It says that from above, and in fact, I'm just looking at Alorante.
Stalls gives you extra space. High, low here.
He's not moving an inch.
And I hate that it's not... Like, we can't see the spike. We don't know exactly where it is. Wait, 7 self-healed.
A lot to do for the
penalty.
Defenders. Kayak looking to lead the charge. He gets nothing. Cupid looking like they might just lower that.
Oh my god. They're going to do it, chat.
Not enough time. 3 in a row for Pacific.
They're going to do it, chat.
There you go. There you go. Alorante said it.
At the end of the day, Shorty is underpowered and needs a buff. That's actually 0 out of 10 rage bait. It's actually 0 out of 10 rage bait.
He's here. We'll get
broken in every smoke scenario, broken in every stun scenario, broken in every hinder scenario.
Chance to string together.
Alpha, stand up!
That's one thing you can always just rely on Cupid's on-stage personality, man.
He's 4 and 11.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What was it last week when he was like, you guys are peeking me?
Yeah. If everything's overpowered, nothing is.
1 and 10. Oh, I love Cupid so much.
Oh.
Nice shot. Alorante wins the battle of the snipers.
Man, but they still have the C info.
Attempting to try and do a bit of chip damage.
But Fnatic still has the C info.
Make things a little more possible for the pistols, but
I mean, bro,
like
they're low-key sad, right? So many like forced buys here, and then they just play against an attack outlaw. Their third round is going to be chalk.
Same fate.
We'll find the headshot here onto Vekaj.
Remember the days of shotgun sage with the broken right click on the Bucky? Bro, the broken right click on the Bucky was actually fucked up.
Crazy.
Wow, that was a really good jump spot, man.
At this. Not gonna happen.
No, and now the last 2. Only with the pistols.
Crashy's getting 2 is like crazy damage, but they're not really gonna care that much.
Yeah. We'll do at least a little damage here. 3 left standing for Pacific.
Why does Kayak buy Marshall on their eco round?
Now
I don't know. Maybe they're like extremely
decent weaponry.
Extremely confident in it. A lot of these like angles from C, for like Alpha's case, the angle from C here is kind of like a headshot angle. Can't really. There we go. It's kind of like a headshot angle. So Marshall, I think, is more valid here. But I guess there's also this angle as well. That's like kind of headshot angle for a defensive Marshall. So it's not that bad.
Oh, it makes it so easy with the judge.
Bro, every now and again I'll control Z and then just like this huge fucking like old epic pen that I did pops up on the screen. I'm sure it's a jump scare to fucking everybody.
It's not like with Alfia in the last half. There is a
gets me good every time.
That watching eye was Vekaj.
I draw so much random shit on the screen.
Opening back towards B, but
the judge is here.
Yep.
Man, the reposition with the oh my goodness gracious.
Done.
The reposition into that corner with Judge is pretty nice.
And now you're giving him a rifle. At least a chance for Ninja to maybe do some damage, but
it's chalked. It's full chalked.
It's looking like this streak.
7 bought down into the round as well.
He's also being flanked on by an Odin.
They'll still have 4 buys, but do you think Furia walks EG down today? Probably exactly as you put it, yeah. I think Furia will walk around. EG will probably kind of get punished to the context play. But we'll see. You can always be surprised, bro. It is Valorant. Last week's Furia definitely walks down last week's EG. But so much can happen over the course of 1 week in terms of like changes, improvements, this kind of stuff. Because EG did have a lot of unforced errors. So like if they fix a lot of that stuff, maybe they look a lot cleaner. Oh, the pre-stun is actually nice. Wait, but they're all dead. They're all dead.
continuing that push forward.
But how did they all die?
How
did they all die? Did you know Bala's Law? No.
Try and fall back.
Who's that?
Instead of listening to us, though, let's hear how Pacific try and deal with this.
Does Fury have a bad map? I don't know.
Up your left. I want us to stay. Actually, let's just search on this fucker. The cap.
On site. Give it a little bit. He's gonna pick us from behind.
You hear that?
Heavy flank.
Yeah.
He instantly said one site because Crashy's made noise. Are they walking to site?
They're gonna play 2A and then could you see? I'm gonna think this guy behind, okay? Yeah.
Is a guy isolating?
Oh my god, I fucking had him as well.
Nice clean comms.
Clean comms, yeah.
Bala's Law is
Yeah, a little
every
foul
team has a 30% chance to win.
Situation there. But again, at this
Min 30%.
Seen it finding this first one. Boaster and Crashes just come through. The support system is beautiful from Fnatic.
It's a little too much. Like implying that, yeah, that's a good example, Caribou. When you put into actual numbers, like they play the series 10 times. You're telling me they win 3 of them.
Fnatic looking to take the initiative once more on Mound.
I don't know about all that. Man, this is such a sick round from PCF, but just full-on individual diff. The straight guy diff. Bro, what a sick round. Chat. What a sick round for PCF. We're gonna play the replays, but like, bro, what a sick round. Like, the thing is, they're baiting the people that are Mount to go take this fight, so they open door insta, right? But they have like the second layer already ready, insta blind this player. But Alpha Year just peeks from here, the only person unaffected by util, and just he completely demolishes it. No chance. It's like the individual level of Fnatic can be so insanely high. It's ridiculous.
Top of the map ball. Again, Fnatic split.
Like, by making all of the B noise, you bait the Mountain players into that position to open the door, and then you have the counter coming, and it just doesn't matter. You just get guy diffed.
When you go 0-3, it feels like it's done. You
it
are
does.
reliant on someone else
Which is
really
why I'm talking about bigger picture, you know, in terms of development and whatnot. But I think as well, we're still just not seeing that.
Fnatic is surely the best Lotus team right now. They played a pretty good attack half.
We're still not seeing that.
But it's a lot of like slow contact and just guys taking over.
It's the same sort of curse. The kickoff curse is
bounce back, yeah.
They've shaken it off back into stage 1.
We'll stick around for the interviews and then see what we do for the next hour and a half.
It is looking very, very likely that we will be seeing this squad into the playoffs. And in fact, it doesn't seem to matter who they've got coming up next.
26-6 on rounds so far in Lotus. That's crazy, man.
Absolutely. I think they're probably finding their form, stabilizing a little bit in terms of the meta. I guess that was a big discussion for them early on in kickoff, but no issues so far in my eyes for stage 1.
Well, nonetheless, that is us done.
So wondering how they came up with the PCF comp?
Is ready and raring to go with Kayak and Bekaj.
Thank you guys for joining us and congratulations on the win. I was going to
ask so fast. What?
I feel like you should.
They're already on the couch.
You're the one that's A, interviewed Kayak before, and B, was
our couch is in the middle of the studio.
Before kickoff.
I guess
so on you go.
No, you've absolutely put me on the spot there, Billy. Thanks for that. I was going to say.
Isn't the couch usually not here?
A question about the glasses.
I got this thing. They definitely have this on wheels, no?
Is that like a preference thing or?
No, so the first game we played on stage 1, it was against Eternal Fire. I didn't play with the glasses before on stage, so
it's there but backwards.
I was testing on first
oh.
I was like, I don't really like them, so I took them off. Okay. And on third map, I bring them again, and I played pretty bad. So I was like, no, I don't like playing with glasses, so I'm just playing without glasses.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
There's a few players that play without glasses.
Get the win today and keep on moving in the group.
Which, as a person that doesn't wear glasses, it kind of confuses me.
Losing this week, what is it that you feel like you've done differently to see these?
Like, even though they wear glasses, they play without them. I think Leaf is like that too.
We just listen each other and like we just play fully confident. We play really fully confident and.
At least there was a period where he wore glasses and then just.
So today was you guys' first time playing against Pacific.
Didn't wear them.
If I'm not mistaken.
At the
what
very
are your
least.
Expectations
Zakin does that too. I see. It's fine if you're short-sighted.
Like
I see.
We treat every game the same.
See you guys. Have to go to work. Peace out, bro.
We started 0-5, I think, on split.
Screen is close, so it doesn't really matter. I see.
Pretty good. Like they were playing pretty confident. So maybe we just didn't expect that. But after that, we just bounced back and reset, and we started playing good again.
And for you, Vikash?
I mean, we just play the game like it's a very good team.
Dude, mic position
we
matters
just,
so much,
don't
low key.
Disrespect them or something like that. We just play our game and it's going like this.
Let's talk about the Lotus very quickly as well. I want to ask you specifically, Kayak, about this. We saw you coming up against a Sage and a Vito, and obviously you're trying to run in on the Neon. Do you feel like the Sage was an attempt to counter the Neon on Lotus?
No, I think it was pretty easy to play. Like, I think Jake was calling good, and everyone was on the same page. And then
Sage against Fnatic is just so unplayable. Like,
yeah, I want to follow that up actually. Neon was a different pick for you. We saw you on the Waylay previously. Was there a particular reason why you wanted to pivot into this choice?
I mean, after the Waylay nerf, I was like, I want to play something different, and the boys were like, oh no, you have to play Waylay. Waylay is still good, still believe. Then I was playing on Prague, and I was like, I really didn't like it, so I was like, okay, I will play it for one more game if we had to play against Vitality. But we didn't play Lotus at the end, so we just decided to swap. I think like Neon is more comfortable agent for me now, and even I could play Raze, but I'm just playing Neon right now because she's OP. So.
I think that's fair. Vikash, I want to ask you about being, the kind of flex for this team, but we're seeing you on a lot of Viper at the moment. How are you finding playing that agent, especially in this
man, like
meta,
look at Alpha here in that round. What the fuck is this?
Explosive
Everybody else is hard utiled.
Playing in this meta?
Yeah.
This kills them all.
Because you can have really in front of you and you can do actually nothing. But you need to find like.
That is so fucked up. There's one person unaffected by the util and he's just killing everyone, just tapping everybody's heads.
There is no right answer or bad answer.
Like, the strat is so sick too from PCF.
It can be easy.
And is there an agent that you'd rather play?
They got like straight fished into it.
If you had a choice, are we going to see a Jet back again?
Nah, I don't think you're gonna see a Jet back in the day, but no, I would say Viper and some Kaio maybe on the road.
Kaio?
Okay.
Kaio's busted, chat.
Back in the day,
overtuned.
You've played for some teams with brilliant fans before, like Gen
silently overtuned.
Almost a full house here for Fnatic today. What's it been like?
PCF just guy diffed, like guy diffed, macro diffed a bit, yeah. But PCF had some cool ideas. They had some good rounds. But man, did they get guy dipped in those rounds.
It's a French org, etc. And there is a lot of fun, a lot of French fan behind me, yeah. And I mean, it's very good. Like all the French players, all the French population, I would say, like they're behind me and they just like push for me. So it's good.
Yeah, it's nice. Something else as well. The Pacific coaches mentioned. I don't know if you're familiar with the term "park the bus" from football. Maybe the bus goes in front of the goal. Ball doesn't go into the goal.
No.
Did you feel any of that at all? Did it feel like there was a bus in front of you at any point?
Yeah, maybe on the split at the start.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I think split was a bit rough.
You had a lot of clutches in that one though.
Split at the start, they were on defense. They were the defensive team, by the way.
The same kind of form that you had last year now.
I think I'm still like far
Do you think
away
some players on Envy will be bothered by Kane news?
Feeling more comfortable.
I mean,
think
yeah.
I just have to grind more and just become better. And
yeah.
That's it.
He's coming on the track.
I think it was probably came as a shock to everyone, man.
Communication like in those kind of moments.
The Kane news is
obviously listening to the team comms sometimes on
pretty
the
emo,
broadcast
man.
now, and they sounded super clean. How do they feel from your perspective?
Like in the clutch situations?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's there is like always someone that is trying to make a call, or like even some dead people are just trying to communicate for the
not
people
trick.
that are
True.
alive. But I think
pretty true.
Yeah, I think everyone is.
The trick tweet was actually insane.
It just works like
down to the day and almost to the minute, by the way. It was 30 minutes off or something, right?
I love to hear that. I also
Wife buff is so real too, by the way.
As well,
True.
Of course, you guys are playing up against Giant X
Wife
next
buff.
week. In that game, if you're able to win, you will
saves Extra's job.
Lock playoffs.
I mean,
which feels crazy because you're already.
If you're Envy though, you're probably swapping Kane for Kesna, don't?
How does that feel?
Like, imagine a team that has like. Imagine a team that has Kane, Demon 1, and Kesnet. Isn't that kind of like too much? Too much of like the.
So I mean, it feels really good.
I don't want to say like resource hog, but
like
kind of get the idea.
For
Too many like carry-oriented players.
Because they're gonna be really important for the champions, and
they're performing fine, but like when it comes to identity of your team, if you only have like 5 Ospas, you know, you can like contact around, but like you need supports to like function.
So I think we'll be looking forward for that game, and like every game matters.
Luka?
So we're just looking forward to get 5-0 if it's possible.
As a wise man, Zonic once said, never enough star players. In this meta, low-key, might be valid. What up, Log? Might have already said what up, Log, but I just saw it again.
If you win against Giant X, you will be locked for playoffs.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. And I think I just want for us to just like do a
Extra does seem like a very chill guy.
It can be good for the confidence and just like going back.
Do you feel like you have time now as well, and I guess a bit of space to be able to experiment in the server? Maybe this is more of a Boaster or Milan question, but do you feel like there's going to be experimenting going on now to figure out what identity sticks? Because I remember in the start of stage 1, we'd heard Boaster say, like, we're trying out new things, we're testing things in pracs. Do you think you've found the secret sauce now, or do you think there's still things to try out?
Yeah, I think we are pretty set on like our identity. I think it's working pretty well for us, and we're just gonna keep practicing the stuff that we do, and probably we're gonna.
You know what's very valuable about Vikaj, chat?
Cook something new for the.
How many players play KO
yeah, just keep playing
and Viper?
Better and getting confidence.
How do you feel about that, Hazza?
I mean,
how many people play those two agents exactly?
I have absolutely no idea. Sort of final one from me, though. What I will say is we've seen some pretty crazy results in the group so far from this week as well. In your head
I meant like, you know, at like a tier 1 level, like, no offense to you guys, but like, at the absolute highest level, and they play it proficiently.
Would have had their favorites coming in, but that's now changed. How do you see
no offense, Sekya, no offense, no offense. Jonah P is a good example.
That I think they can make playoffs.
Jonah P did have a pretty unfortunate performance though, in their most recent. But we'll give benefit of the doubt. He said something about audio and tech issues.
And I don't know what other teams are in our group.
In this case, he played Fade, and then he played Sova. So he's playing more like scans though. But he can play those characters. Chronicle, Forsaken. Yeah, Chronicle, Forsaken are good examples.
I mean, it's BBL, and what is the other team?
Well,
I was gonna say me too, but I ain't 7 on a VCT stage. Fair enough. What are you gonna do in the downtime? I don't know. Probably play ranked. I don't know what else I can do.
Do you think that there's any underdogs that we need to keep an eye out for?
I think Eternal Fire.
Yeah, same. Eternal Fire. Yeah.
No.
Shocked everyone. But thank you very much, guys, for joining us, and congratulations again on the win. That's all we have for today. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And yeah, we're going to throw it to the Razor end of day highlights.
You can raid someone and relax? Nah, it's fine. I might as well marathon stream it, no? Now I'm a Viper merchant. Viper is very OP. Viper is very OP, chat. Okay, it's Cloud9 Envy, Furia EG. We could also watch Envy's these two maps. VOD review CLG versus T1 finals. $1.3 KD on her? Damn. In ranked, if you condition well, the rage bait is too OP on Viper. What do you mean, condition well the rage bait? What the hell? Did you watch Pure X versus Gen G last week? Yeah, we did. Gen G looked nice, bro. Gen G looked very nice. By the way, chat, I will be watching the rest of the VCT matches outside of China, obviously. But I will be streaming, obviously, these two matches, and then we'll be streaming the APAC matches as well. So I will be here for GE versus DRX, and then Zeta versus Dead FM. Don't burn yourself out, please. That's exactly why I skipped APAC yesterday, to not burn myself out. It is a good shout, though. I haven't had an off day, technically, I think in like a month, but I'm not really that... I don't feel very exhausted or anything like that. I feel like pretty comfortable. For me, I'm not going to lie, streaming has been pretty low effort. It's like low energy spend. So maybe I'm just one of those rare breeds that like just doesn't get too affected by it. I don't know. Low-key, I got GE winning. Valid. I respect the grind. Thank you, bro. Definitely been putting in the work. My reflection the other day was I probably should be doing more like YouTube shorts and shit though. or trying to make a new long form. Because the long form is low-key important. It is low-key important. The shorts have been doing well, though. So I don't know. Your long forms are money. Thank you, bro. I'd love to watch party streams. Yeah, it's pretty damn chill. Pretty damn chill. I kind of took like, with this long form, I kind of took like I don't want to say a risk, but all of these other ones have been like mostly like produced kind of stuff where it's like I have a very clear intent and concept I want to teach. And then I show a bunch of clips. And this one was like me coaching a plat player, if you guys haven't seen it yet. And I think if you're a low ranked player, then it's a good video. But if you're like kind of my usual, I would imagine most of my viewers are like kind of higher elo players. How does that video only have 29K views? Like what? It's 25K, but yeah. The video is so good. Thank you. Pull it? Pull what? Oh, rank? I can't see it. Yeah, it is kind of small, huh? Also, yo. Double his feet are out, bro. Not actually. He's got socks on. What are we playing now, chat? Should we watch him play a ranked game? And then he just throws up a poll. Bro just throws up a poll. I didn't even say anything. I was thinking about if I was going to VOD review. Okay, vote no for VOD review Envy as like a pre-match thing. And vote yes for a ranked game. No for a VOD review, watch Envy to see if Exer could make improvements. What was exactly going on with Exer? Because I'm actually genuinely curious because I want to see what the week-to-week improvement kind of looks like. I'm Iron 2, but I frag like a Bronze 3, so I'm kind of high elo. Okay. Last time I played, I was Immortal 1, but I peaked Immo 3, never hit Radiant though. Okay. I was working with Potter back on EG. It was good. It was good. Crossword puzzle. Crossword puzzle. I actually low-key fuck with the crossword puzzles. Random question. Did you ever play TFT or watch TFT streams? Bro, is Soju streaming? Bro, you guys would genuinely not believe. Here, hold on. I think you guys would genuinely not believe how many channel points I have on Soju stream. Is there a way for me to check? Did you guys see that number? Yo, where is it? Do you guys see how many channel points I have? Isn't that insane? Bro, I've been watching Soju for so long, chat. I've been watching Soju for so long. It's actually crazy. Like, bro, I watched him from when he was like, actually like less than 100 viewers. I was watching him. New set Reeks. I have kind of heard that like the last set was so good. The last set was so good that everybody kind of like, I don't know, has a heightened expectation. I watched my friend play a little bit yesterday. And then I was like, wait a second, there's no carousel. What the fuck's going on? Okay, the poll's almost done. If you guys want to watch me play a ranked game or do a VOD review of Envy, put your vote in. I feel like the majority of people that are probably watching, to be honest, would probably prefer not a ranked game. But people that chat really like the idea of a ranked game because then they can shit talk me. Zix, I have an important question. Do you know the league player Leza? No. No, I don't. Chat, look. Everybody says no. I bet it's all the lurkers. All the lurkers are saying no. All the chatters are typing yes. Do you know the league player? I'm not saying that, bro. Mulberry. I think I was born yesterday, bro. I'm old as shit. Of course I know Bofa, bro. Do you hate me, spam? Yeah. The chat has won.
And Roman nearly just said,
Okay, here's the thing, chat. Anybody that's been here for when I do a VOD review, you guys are gonna learn. You guys are gonna learn. Or like anybody that hasn't been here is gonna learn. Bro, my VOD reviews are fucked. It's like we actually go a little too in depth, no? Okay, we're gonna watch extra only, okay? Extra only. Eyes peeled. The problem though, VOD review here, we go 10 minutes per round. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Pause 3 times per round, bring out the marker. It's more than 3 times. I'll tell you that. Is Demon One washed? I don't think so. I think mechanically it's fine. 1 hour per round. Should I? I probably could, honestly.
I'm trying to focus.
All right, but we're going to be only focused on Egster. Just because, like, not even out of, like, a showing of, like, you know, like, obviously, I think that Egster's a very, very good player. And to see him have this kind of underperformance, I'm just kind of curious to understand why it was an underperformance. I think trying to just say Egster is bad, that is like troll. I don't think we've made the homework command, but I do kind of want to reach that point within our chat that instead of anyone ever saying like this team is bad, they have a reason and they actually explain the strategy aspect. We'll eventually have a homework command so that every time somebody just says Envy is bad, then you can just exclamation point homework and then just tag them. Because, like, for example, I don't want people to be saying, like, Egster is bad. I would rather people say, like, for example, man, Egster's positioning was bad this series. Or, like, you have, like, a reason that explains it. Is that not BM to the chatter? What do you mean? They need to do their homework, bro. Tell me why you think they're bad. You can't just say they're bad. That's just, like, that's whack. Anybody can say they're bad.
Micro decisions by the sounds of it. Bit of an A fight, but not quite a fight. It's just conceded immediately in terms of space. Loud got open access to it.
Okay, well, this has almost nothing to do with Egster. Chat thinks you're bad at gunplay. And chat would be right about that.
Putting his body on a line to see if he can get this team into the action, but they're ready, waiting in the wings towards Art, and they have put a stop to the hit entirely.
Okay, it's like small things, chat. It's really small things, by the way. What about his veto setup? I mean, he's playing. Okay. I can explain. Chat, we do only have an hour and 20 minutes. Trust me, I can go in detail. The idea behind his setup here. Where did my fucking epic pen? No, my epic pen is gone. Oh, we're back. Okay. So the idea here is he's playing here because the idea is when you're coming out straight, if you're going to contact, you're going to look for a fight here. You're going to look for this fight. Fish is like the tertiary, like third angle that you're going to care about. So if he plays for peak on timing here without committing himself fully to the fight, he can retuck TP Heaven. I think this is a pretty decent setup. His interceptor doesn't really do anything for him, but it's like fine. That's called Fish? Yeah. In case you guys don't play a lot of Pearl, there's a literal massive fucking fish on the wall there. So that corner is called Fish. Fish. Change stream title? Yeah, sure. That's a good call. Okay. America's Envy VOD review into America's. Let me change that for both. Okay. This app not good.
And a lot of their micro decisions by the sounds of it. Bit of an A fight, but not quite a fight. It's just conceded immediately in terms of space. Loud.
So the one thing I will say here, first, we've talked about this movement a lot. There's a few things at play here. First, this movement a lot is usually very, very, very successful. It helps you deal with the option of this guy lurking. If you're not going to do this rotation through mid, if you're Egster, I would want him to, at the very least, because he's the one holding the gap, that he walks the rotate and doesn't get punished by this flanker. If there is a lurker that's coming through mid, I would like him to make sure that he's like taking his time here not showing his position, and then he's like angling it out as the last person in the fight here. He made a lot of audio here, which if you were earlier on this timing, he would have died for free. Do you guys see that? He's trying to enter an A fight when he could have died completely for free here, when there's no reason for him to worry about joining this fight. His only thought process here, if he's not going to do this really good macro decision, is that he comes here and he plays like the last player. Off angle is very good because it's an Astra and it's a 1v1. So there's a really good off angle here that I would want him to opt into that punishes the contact.
And they have put a stop to the hit.
It's roughly here at the door. It's roughly here at the door. And you kind of see Darker's crosshair placement is not really fully ready for that off angle. You can see how diligent he kind of skips the angle. This is the power of off angles. This guy would have killed him for free. This guy at the box would have also killed him for free. Either angle would have been bis based on how Darker used his crosshair placement.
Darker, the only one left alive to do it.
Yeah, it's just...
How can you determine a good off angle? Fuck, that's a deep combo. That's a deep combo. That's a deep combo. I would say the easiest thing, Sekia, to determine a good off angle, if you watch how players naturally clear, if you notice, why did Korean Jelly just say it turns you on? Jelly, chill, bro. If you walk around in a server, that's a combo that we don't have time for, only an hour. It is a good question. It's a very good question. Angle advantage is a big one. Angle advantage is a big one. So here, the player is much closer to this wall than the player that's back wall here, right? The distance between this to this is obviously more than that to that. So that's number one. Number two is how diligently are you really going to clear those angles? That's like the other point. When you're contacting, like going into off angles, you can't always take super perfect slice the pie. It's like almost like a percentage that you skip the angle that you're talking about. So I mean, that's why I'm kind of showing here. So like, look, he does a massive jump twice with his crosshair placement. From here to here, then here to here. And then now he's going to peek the common angle good. So it's like, if you also watch a lot of Valorant, or if you play a lot of Valorant yourself, and you just start to think like, what angles did I go lazy into? Those are usually the good off angles. Does that make sense? That's the simple way to put it. I could go way deeper on this, but that's like the basics. Anyway, focusing back on Eggster.
Strange one there. Loud going for double.
So like him going for this jiggle on the close angle isn't like, you know, obviously a perfect angle for his spot, but it's fine.
Darker was supposed to be the late game.
You definitely do have angle disadvantage. Alexander clears everything, no? No, I mean, he'll still get off-angled by a better off-angle if he's contacting. That location is a very one and done out in the open, so someone likely not expecting someone there. Yeah. It's good. It's good when you're in a 1v1, though, because one and done is all you need. Who do you have for the first game? Cloud9 if MV plays that way that MV played.
Done a lot of damage there, but a 1v4 would be
triple high low is nice,
especially with the spike just not under his control.
All lined up. There's one player approaching. I believe that's Demon 1 as well, just to put the dagger to the back in case.
My criticism for Darker would be he really doesn't have like here's the thing, chat, and this is why I made this video about down numbers. Chat, we've already taken I think like actually 10 minutes. We're still on round 1, by the way. I think we made it 40 seconds. Anyway, because he doesn't make noise, you guys notice? Eggster in a full one and done. These two players are like kind of holding the same gap, but Sova basically has no job, and then Astra is picking up 2 gaps. So it's like this is his opportunity to get a kill, and then outside of this, you just won't have a kill opportunity. It's going to be really hard.
Darker was supposed to be the late game backstab.
Some off angles become so popular they become on angles. True.
outrageous, especially with the spike just not under.
Chad, do you know what angle this happened to? My team. I told my team one day on Icebox. Fucking hell, hold on, give me a sec. Gotta go into my rant mode here. I told my team on Icebox that this angle here under Rafter is a double angle because when the player comes out here to go shoot at this angle, the more common angle, this is way more common, remember that they end up exposing themselves to this angle and you have a great pivot into heaven. And then now when people come out, they so often pre-aimed my players here because they would see it so often that my team would be here. And then every team started copying it. They started copying my angles. That is a great angle. Let's Play did a ton. Yeah, you saw like every team start to copy it. And then also you saw like people were even saying, let's play 100 Thieves. Because everybody thought you had to play out on Icebox A. And then we proved to everyone. We proved to everyone that you can play that angle. That's the Aspas spot. Man, it's not fair. Aspas just gets claimed to be the guy that created spots. We need to copyright angles? That's what I'm saying, Evan. That's what I'm saying. That's my angle. I made that.
There's one player approaching. I believe that's Demon 1 as well, just to put the dagger to the back in case Poppin doesn't get the job done, but it's another...
No, it's actually got to be negative aura, though, that I'm saying that it's like my angle, you know? That's got to be negative aura, no? I don't really know too much about aura, but...
Pistol round, following the trend.
Forcing my own credibility.
They made it a bit too easy there for
Okay.
You've got to call as soon as Lucia doesn't get that space and have
Okay.
this point.
Do we care about the second round? Of course we do.
They're in struggle city.
Yeah, can't get a good start.
I like this. I like this decision from Exer. Chad, we used to see this a lot.
Coach at the moment, but man, it's just constant.
Does he get jump spotted on the top screen here?
Tragedy for this Loud organization recently.
He does get a kill opportunity. Okay, he falls off.
They're in struggle city.
Calls it. There's more B. Tries to go for a peek on timing.
Gonna be just as difficult in a round like this.
What the fuck is that crosshair? It's probably part of the reason, bro, if I'm being honest. Okay, here's the thing. Kill opportunity happens here. Low key, if he has Marshall, isn't he like guaranteed one? They didn't even pull star, bro. They didn't even pull star.
They're in struggle city.
I don't think it's negative, but it's a lot cooler if someone credits you instead. Fair enough. I think within the tier 1 scene, people all said that's 100 Thieves angle, 100 Thieves strat.
Can't get a good start. Gonna be just as difficult in a round like
What he's done in this round is given himself 2 opportunities, though, to actually get kills. Just didn't land.
Okay, pop in.
1 for 1. You know, honestly, could be better. He had 3 opportunities for kills, gets one at the end, but gets traded because he opts into an angle where he's going to get traded. We've talked about angles a lot, chat. Him backing himself up into this position. When you're an anchor, man, that's another detail. Chat, we didn't even think about this. Chat, he's playing an anchor role. When you're on defense, you only play really like rotator, anchor, flood, like these kinds of like roles. He's never really been the anchor as Yoru. You never have to be an anchor as Yoru. That is like a massive difference in how you play out around. Should he have gotten out instead? You can play in just fine. You can play in just fine. But I would say like generally, if you want to have like fights where you're not, when you're an anchor, the types of fights that you want to take are more like, you're more like from here, jiggle, take your shots, tuck, so that your teammates can kind of like play off of you. If you commit yourself here and you're resolving your pressure here, you are just doomed. You're just doomed. Like you're going to 1 for 1, and guys, who's favored, attack or defense, when it comes to 1 for 1? Surely we all know this by now. Who's favored, attack or defenders on 1 for 1s? We've got a fucking high IQ chat. Viet Rice Lord, exposed. Wait. Gotta move my VOD here. Be a Rice Lord exposed. It's attackers. Because the whole point is, chat, you gain info. You gain info in space when you're part of the attacking team. But I got mine. If you're not sure why, look at the minimap. 100%. So like look at the cascading effect of this round. So here, Extra opts into a one and done kind of angle as the site anchor. So he gets his, but he immediately gets traded. When you get traded, now you lose all of this site info. Your Waylay has to refract out. Look at the space you have on the map. Could you talk about the Kane situation? We've talked about it a bit, chat. I said that I'm sad to see that it happened. I'm sad to see that it happened. It must have been severe if Riot felt forced into doing that strict of a punishment. But it's sad to know that we'll never really see the true, like, rankers team in VCT. It's very sad, but, you know, it kind of is what it is, chat. If it was that bad, then it's, like, he should be punished, right? And everybody's just kind of speculating. Ethan tweets, somebody just shouted it out, so I'll show it. Usually don't tweet these types of things often, but I've been seeing it a lot, particularly in Valorant in the last couple of years. It does not matter how popular, hardworking, or talented someone is. There will always be consequences. I don't know when this idea got lost for so many people over the last couple of years, but it was a very well-known thing that I started in esports 10 years ago. Your image as a person is everything nowadays, and it's astonishing that orgs and peers don't try to help or train for it, especially with the increased use of social media and influence it has on our life and work. Basically, don't be stupid online or in person. It's not that hard. Valid. Very, very valid. Very, very valid take. Deathstroke. I mean this with all due disrespect, or all due respect, I should say. It's like it's sad from the standpoint of seeing him as a competitor. From the standpoint of seeing him as a competitor, not it's sad because he. I don't even see the angle that you're trying to like say this. Sad to see it happen. What does that mean? Why is it sad at all? He's an idiot to be saying whatever he said. That's pretty much what I said. That's okay. We'll move on.
Hold on, the classics and the pistols might be doing a bit of work. Lined up though for that one. Oh, this is just getting messy as anything, isn't it?
Sad from a storyline perspective. That's a good way to put it.
Real scrap that EMEA.
Because I think everybody was always kind of curious. Like, here's the thing, chat. We scrimmed against Envy when they were rankers, and they were a serious force to be reckoned with. They were a serious force to be reckoned with. Like, they were consistently one tempo faster than what most people were ready for. And it was in a very good meta. Like, for them. They were playing, like, ISO Yoru and just absolutely running teams over. It was very, very sick. So to not be able to see them at all as like that 5 going into tier 1 is just sad. It's just sad to see because they were extremely, extremely talented. Now to see that like kind of torn away from them in a number of different ways is like the part that I'm more referencing when I say that it's a sad situation. Yeah, I'm not saying that Kane doesn't deserve what he got. We talked about that a bit too. It's like if to be even hardware banned, apparently it's so extremely rare that even happens. It had to have been a very extreme case. So, I mean, there's no point in speculating exactly what it was that happened. And it was definitely his mistake. So he has to pay the consequences. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Okay, let's focus back on Eggster. Okay. So we are kind of like learning already in the first 2 rounds. One macro point that we talked about second point, being the last person in is usually something that he's not as in a level of comfort. So him leaning into like holding the gap, holding the off angle isn't really something that he like kind of naturally flew into. And then in this round, doesn't really play an anchorish kind of positioning. I think generally most anchors would play to pick one here. Peek once from the safe side. Even if you peek from the, you know, aggressive side. He did have a TP here, but it's kind of scuffed, no? Against the Neon. He has to find a way to end up getting out of sight, though, if he wants to, you know, be untradeable. It's very important that anchors have that mindset of being untradeable. And that does lead into a Thrifty. Damn, I didn't even know they got Thrifty in this round, chat. I forgot. That's a very clear example of where that kind of thing happened. Because he kind of didn't play for his man advantage. Kill one and then live. I remember watching this round, though. I was more focused on talking about this whiff. Would Egg's TP be something that he could play with in that situation? I think once he committed himself into backhaul, it became awkward. He should cross, play the jiggle line, even potentially play like a position like this, where he gets an opportunity for another kill, but he's ultimately, the anchor mindset needs to be to play to live. That's the important part. That's the important part. You have to play to live so that your people, like, for example, Kesnet here, who's looking to flood out, has space and info of what's happening on the site, and a second point of threat. Because if everyone floods out here and they only are thinking about Kesnet, you know how easy it is for everybody to hold Kesnet? It's such a free kill.
Everybody is whipping everything and they know it.
Prime 6? What up, Slaughter?
It's a silly day.
It's a great recovery.
Let's see.
Loud, though. If you're looking at it through their lens, it puts them on a nice path.
So this is an eco round. Full eco. Are you excited Ascent's comeback? I'm sad we're losing Bind, but Ascent is a fun map.
Buddy, a 4-person 0 point. They know that B is essentially free. Max, there is a single person there.
Fast rotate TP. Could have died for free here off this TP, I'm not going to lie. People devalue living so much. I agree. Not resolving your pressure is big. Vexer's alive. He has way less angles to worry about. Yeah, 100%. Space is so important in this game. I mean, realistically, this is an eco round. They waited for 5. They flood out together. Eggster's first. Which means Eggster gets the worst fight possible.
Yes, of course they are, with Lucho late to the party.
So, like, when people say Eggster's playing bad, you know what I mean? Like, these are the kinds of things that don't show on the scoreboard, right? That's why when, you know what I mean? He's first out, full jumping for his teammates to create space. Mini maps, 2 people here, Sova and KO, so that his teammates can take a good fight. You would argue here, if Eggster is forcing himself to do this, he should not be forcing himself to do this. Eggster should not be forcing himself to do this. We still have Waylay dash in the round.
Completely set up. I'm gonna control.
Drone goes, Interceptor goes. If he's forcing himself to do this, and this isn't just like their system or their usual method of play or something like this, he shouldn't be forcing himself to do this. In an ideal world, Drone goes through. If they want to commit Drone. Most teams don't commit Drone. It's 5v5 classics retake. Like, bro, like, you're selling your timing anyway that you're looking to pop. I would have much rather just seen them literally all throw one piece of util and just all jump out together. Or dash happens with all the util. Because, like, look. We have 3 people out to smoke before Kesnet. And Kesnet has dash. This is more like a failing from a team side. And also, by the way, these kills are pretty insane to even happen from Envy. Bro, Demon 1 is basically taking first, coming out to smoke, winning this deep duel with a classic. Like, what? Like, what? Demon 1 deserves an award for this fucking performance. Like, man.
Surely, with guns in your hands, these players weakened and eventually fell. There it is. Okay. It is all good. Sigh of relief.
And now we're going to get back to some normal rifle round.
To be fair, I think Neon shot the interceptor. Yeah, so like a little bit of a crosshair displace.
This is all based off the
But still, he's like peeking out into 2 people, by the way. And he's winning that fight with the classic. And the interceptor isn't even placed that far from the angle. The interceptor is happening like, you know, it's like a slight adjustment down.
Beautiful. Yes.
But I mean, it is an adjustment. It's just Demon 1 is fast, bro. Demon 1 is fucking fast.
On Envy, bro. Keep the round safe. Extra. Okay, gets a drop from a teammate, and he's got a weapon to work with. So an op and an Odin on defense here.
That's got some bite to it.
But that also means
Exer Phantom B. Phantom B chat is like, it's okay. But there is some range disadvantage with Phantom still. Everybody on full armor and he has Phantom at B. So he's mostly wanting to play around smoke and play like screens.
But it's nice to have confirmation. That's a nice one.
With light armor that looks could.
We've talked about this a lot, chat, as well. Macro-wise on Pearl, this double stack angle is very, very broken. Seeing over this deep smoke, if the enemy team ever commits it, is nice. We also saw a lot of Vito's playing more aggro position. Like, for example, standing here outside of the smoke range. And then you have your like Astra ready to smoke for you. We saw Vito's playing at pillar. I think Vito's standing back in this box, like kind of dodging the dagger that comes here. It's underrated for sure. The angles around the pillar can be so annoying to deal with. Also, depending on where they threw this dart, you can see it from the double stack or from screens. So I would like to see, especially in the future rounds, if Exer sees this default, him playing top box or him playing screens again, to kind of nullify all of these options. Does he even have a TP? I guess not. Fair play.
Tracking the money anyway, but it's nice to have confirmation.
Even in that case, though, like still, obviously you wouldn't play these angles if you have no TP, but you'd still play double stack. I think double stack is still good. Fair play, though. He has no TP.
Very early timing for Luke Shaw.
Why is he not buying a TP?
Weird to be roaming around like this with an outlaw deep in mid, but he has got so much space.
Yep.
Envy are not thinking about this timing. Nobody has picked up water.
Oh my god. I mean, just a massive wedge in the middle of the map that is just unaccounted. The operator online.
I remember watching this chat.
Anyway, but it's nice to have confirmation. That's a nice one.
First timing taken.
Just creates this very early.
And he hears the player rotating toward B.
Timing for Luke Shaw. Weird to.
Luke Shaw doesn't say a word.
Be roaming around like this with an outlaw deep in mid.
Chad, he's not calling it's gonna be a 3B stack. Chad, this is what I was saying. The only thing that matters in IGLing, I don't care if you're the lurker, I don't care if you're the fucking pack guy, you need at least one vocal guy on each role. That's crazy. Now, looking at his mouth to see if he's calming the rotate is insane. I mean, bro, like, we VOD review everything we can. Bro, we didn't call that they're going into a B stack? That's actually illegal. Actually, no.
So much space. Yep. Envy are not thinking about this.
That is actually illegal. Don't worry, he typed it.
God.
Coming from somewhere other than the mouth. What the fuck does that even mean?
I mean, just a massive wedge in the middle of the map that is just unaccounted for right now, Kesnit.
I can't believe no one's even thinking about this.
Thinking about it after.
He didn't even say timing or anything.
All of it being broken. This is disarray currently in terms of the communication, and back to the world, Kesnit. Not long to the world.
Be honest, chat. What do you do there? I low-key feel more comfortable pulling out my classic or knifing him. I'm not kidding. Pull out knife, but you're like thinking it's like a pro match. You're like on the most important round 4. You're telling me you're pulling out your knife. Yeah, you guys are fucking crazy. I think you're also trying with Outlaw, for sure. At the very least, you'd probably pull out Classic, though, right? Classic barrel stuff. Trick, you're actually barrel stuffing him? No, that's actually crazy. Anyway, we're back to eggs here. Somebody needs to pick up that gap, though. That's crazy. The fact that there's nobody picking up this gap sewer on first timing, that is crazy. He's on chamber. Chamber pistol. Oh my god, you guys are right. He is on chamber. Wait, you're actually right. Headhunter for sure. Without a doubt. Anyway. Okay, so that's another Exer death here. You just got flanked. Let me think context here. Your team made a mistake on picking up the gap street. Did we also, like, not have a player? How has this happened?
Just confirmation. That's a nice
Drone happens.
one.
Trip happens at the same time, which means that Rossi's not
very early
really feeling that cozy about street. Low key, if you match the position of chamber with like the fastest timing here, the player can already be here. So him jump spotting is a little scary. Him jump spotting is low key a little scary here. You're playing against a Neon. You don't want to like get first timing, right? So like I kind of get it. Low key, you cancel drone early, no? Do you ever cancel drone early? How far did the drone go?
Money and
pick off with the outlaw.
Yeah, against the outlaw. A nice one.
I mean, it's just rough, bro.
Outlaw deep in mid, but he has got so much space.
Yeah.
Envy are not thinking about this time.
It's so awkward that your Opera would have to hold this gap.
This
probably Silva rotates over, and then you eventually have to give all of mid.
Very early timing for Luke Show. Weird to be roaming around like this with an outlaw.
That's rough. That's rough.
Oh my god. I mean, just a.
I can't believe no one's even thinking about this.
Thinking about it at all, with it being broken. This is disarray.
They pick it up so late, get flanked.
Back to the world, Kesnit. Not long to the world. Okay, we got it eventually. And picked up the out.
I think pro players would definitely stay in this position, unironically, because your mindset is so focused on the fact that you can get popped from sight. You have kind of like a split attention where you're worried about sight, but you're also worried about the guy flanking you. So you're not fully ready for your fight. I think Extra might have been experiencing that there. Because low key, you see how he's like not ready actually for the spawn fight because he's like worried about left? That really shouldn't be happening. Extra should just say, I have spawn. And Rossi should be like angling out sight if they actually want to defend sight. Like he just turned back into this angle even though he's fully knowing that the guy's there. So he's like definitely very uncomfy here. Like if he wants to stay in this spot and actually off angle, it's like low-key he needs Rossi to like have a confident calm here. I have your left. So that he just never has to worry about it. Because he picked up the line late. And they're like kind of half committing to in and out of the fight. And somehow Rossi kills 3, which is just absolutely crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. Imagine if you had a TP to get out. Yeah, you didn't have one though. Okay. We're only watching for Egster. Just because we're curious what the difference was between his overall like where he's not getting value. So far, chat, it's like 2 team play issues where he's not really giving himself a chance. You guys agree with that? Jumping out first, classic round. He 1-for-1'd as the anchor, which is obviously not ideal. He didn't really take a good duel on the player that's Art on the lurk. He's not really giving himself a lot of opportunities.
Halo bullets, gotta be careful of that one. And well, Kesnit.
It's a stunner.
It really is. Gearing up for more.
And now he's back on a Nico round.
Deep trying to set him up potentially a little bit.
He has a bandit.
It's gonna be broken. Posturing down, potentially overextending himself. But Kesnit, never outdone. This guy's shining right now currently. Refract back, it's Sheriff's across the board. Why not done? This guy's shining right now. Overextending himself. But Kesnit, never outdone. This guy's shining.
In this case, chat, notice this. We have Interceptor obviously toward B. So it's kind of not a factor in this street play. Drone's coming up coming up street. Egster is in a bait setup with his teammate at Fish, okay? He's peeking to break drone, gets tagged, full tucks to the angle. He gets 0 value for himself doing this. Demon 1, wide on the angle, catches a player coming lazy into the angle. You see? Exer is very low resource, very good support. But you're not going to frag out doing this. He gets 0 kill opportunity in this round. Now he's holding the gap. His X is completely unrelated, but on split A, hugging wall to spot heaven cross. If they full crouch walk, can you still see the cross? Split A, hugging wall to spot the cross. Huh? Saying here? You're talking about this angle that we talked about earlier today? I would need to test this again, but I'm pretty sure you're able to full spot this cross. If they crouch, there's a world. I think that, I don't know. I haven't tested this in a while, but like, to be honest, you're usually, if you're this guy holding this gap, you're going to gamble that they're not going to crouch into this angle when they're clearing this guy. You know what I mean? They're just not doing that. Let's say they full crouch and no ponytail. I think there's a world. Yeah, there's a world. I would have to test it to be 100% sure, but it's very, very unlikely that that's happening. But once again, we're seeing Eggster full team play again. 0 opportunity for himself so far. On the anti-eco round, that was the only other round that we could clearly see an example of him getting an opportunity. He just had bad positioning. He decided to sit in the open. What do you think I'm going to say here, chat?
Shervs across the board, why not? Put it on a bit of a show for us today, Envy.
Team player, yeah. I mean, it's like, I'll be honest, I think that this is fully unnecessary. Fully unnecessary first. I'll say it's fully unnecessary. You don't really need to do something proactive here. You don't need to do something fully proactive here. You don't have to bait. I think within this team identity that they have, like, it is obvious, right? Like, these two players are like the big support players for this team. They're just going to do things that look like this. I think that when you have a man advantage like this, though, and the bomb is down, like literally in your street, you don't really have to jump out like this. To focus on team play, not playing for himself, 100%. I mean, but this is how Eggster is as a player, right? The problem that I have is, like, if you do this too much, you give yourself no opportunity to play the game. You won't have a good performance. And the only thing, to say another thing here, chat, it's not like this is a super, super good play either. He's full audio running into this to give himself literally no chance. He's not even trying to take the gunfight, which is literally giving him no chance.
Highlight reels and clips abound. Dark is left in a 1v2 and he is quickly surrounded.
But when I play with him in ranks, he's hard baiting me.
But I think that one's quite different.
It's kind of funny.
To the previous that we've seen.
I'm Eggster, he's Demon 1 by comparison. I would just say, like, bro, like, in a 2v4 situation, the enemy team has almost no chance if you just chill. He's forcing a trade here. But, like, imagine that do we know for sure that the Neon is exactly on this angle? He just reloaded, and he opted into this angle. He's dodging shocks. The Neon could have been, chat, the Neon could have backed up the street, held the angle, killed Eggster for free, and got out of the angle. I mean, fair play. He does end up getting the trade for Demon 1. In both cases, he got Demon 1 2 kills. Or in both cases, he got Demon 1 a kill. So, I mean, Demon 1 is hella happy to have a guy like Eggster on his team, I'll tell you that. 1-4.
A wild thrifty from Envy, but I think that one's quite
different
to the previous.
Score doesn't tell the whole story, obviously, but you can tell it's like... Chad, if I was to tell you, almost every pro player that I've worked with and individual coached, whenever they have underperformances, it almost always looks like this. It's almost always exactly this. the player is just in such a mindset of like, I'm an entry, I want to set up my team, that you make crazy amounts of audio, you W key fights,
which you are going to get from him.
you jump for your teammates in spots that they don't even need it.
If he takes an honest gunfight against him rather than shooting him with an outlaw in the back.
Demon 1 always needs a guy like this, even in EG. He was baiting the frag. Yeah, he was like mostly contact, off angle, and second in kind of guy. He does that role extremely well, obviously.
That he's got it unlocked.
So having a guy like this is beneficial, without a doubt. Jog did that for him, 100%. And there's also no shame in that. It's just part of the game, right? Part of the identity of the players and how you maximize them to get the most value, right? Demon 1's like one of the most consistent aimers in the game. Putting him in those kinds of positions is just good.
Reset going into this.
Late on the TP here. I remember watching the interview. He said here, the stage audio, he was surprised because usually he can hear the dagger coming. He only heard the dagger when it landed in this case. But you need to think about yourself sometimes too. That should be his takeaway, yeah. Should be his takeaway.
A reset going into this. TP?
Oh,
that was fast enough. Yeah, he wasn't fast enough there. This.
I think he's kind of frozen in fear here. I think he's kind of frozen in fear. I think most players' normal reaction here, if this was a scrim, would be he would just start peeking on timing. Just both angles.
TP?
And trying to get the info. But he stays full tucked. Because he doesn't really know what to do. Maybe he's asking for utility here.
Yeah, he wasn't fast.
Could be asking for a star, maybe. Bro, there's like no support.
TP?
Once this mistake happens, I mean, usually I think players would usually start like peeking things, but Chamber has op, so it's a bit hindsight, but like it would be bad to start peeking, getting some like space for yourself, but then he just stays full tucked and just basically like gets dart mollied. Like, yeah, he has no chance.
This is a really difficult spot, and Luke Shaw quick to punish.
Said maybe afraid of Chamber ult.
Get a bit of a
Yeah, maybe you heard the Chamber TP thrown here.
reset going into this. TP?
Oh, that was fast enough.
Yeah, he wasn't fast enough there. Next is revealed. This is a really difficult.
Yeah, it's rough. I mean, this is probably the worst round we saw, right? And if it was affected because of stage audio, like you could tell his intention was to TP out with the KO dagger. But once again, like this is like a prep thing too, low key. Playing at this pillar when you're playing against KO is kind of bad if you don't have like a way to break it with interceptor or something. If he doesn't have an interceptor somewhere to break the dagger as it comes, like interceptor here or something, you know, then like, is this just a bad setup? We kind of talked about some other options, right? Like literally out in the open here, just taking the duel on the person that crosses and then using your TP to escape. Using a star to escape. Is extra cooked? No, I think he just needs to adjust his mindset. He had like some rotation issues so far. He mostly just only played for the team. Like you're playing Vito. You're not really playing like, I don't know, entry duelist. Actually, we'll skip this round because Extra's already gone in the round.
Just stuck it hit. Take him for now. Paul press down here. This is an all-in fight over towards that A main area, but I'll take him for now. I was also going to be very aware what was being cooked
So
here.
he start top screen.
Sound was also
It's not really playing like a info angle here. How do you think game prep Anti-strats will change in next year's format, being bracket only, no more round robin, so 1 to 2 days between. I think that the generalist teams will probably be better. Teams that rely on prep will definitely be punished, for sure, until they get to like tournament play. Yeah, he's not really playing any info lines, so this smoke coming out is just kind of dooming him. I think this one round will be forever seared into his brain.
Could have been an overfight, to be honest.
In terms of like, you just can't play aggro on B.
All 3 of them.
Like if you ever are in a position where you spot like heavy people or hear like a heavy A fight, this is like usually the time that your veto would go pretty aggressive. Because you would want here, for example, you heard footsteps here, you heard Neon footsteps specifically, you saw KO flash pop high. One of these players that's not active should be able to call, well, this is more non-active. One of these players should be able to call who is in a main, and he can have a reaction to play more aggressive as a result of it. Take more space, be a bit more annoying for the B lurk to deal with. Now he's low info, not past the smoke. Dart comes out, gets full scan value. They know that there's no info left toward B. He can definitely be more high pressure in this round for sure, for his info. Also, is there a streak gap the entire round? Oh, Shock comes in at some point and breaks it. Oh. Shock came in and broke. So now that's what causes his reaction. Instead of picking up the reaction here to pick up the streak gap and like give his team a bunch of space, he just full de-risk. Which makes sense. I mean, your down numbers is what it is. If they put extra on Anchor, why the veto?
They just barrel in. All 3 of them committed in the same way.
I don't think veto really has to be like a rotate presence. It doesn't have to be. It can also be a deep line hold. Slash anchor. You can do both roles.
I mean, I would say mostly the older members of Envy.
But you do have to play it a bit more aggressive. I think they should try double any with Exer. I love Demon 1, bro. You can tell he actually means that shit. Whenever he says shit like that, he actually means that.
I mean,
I fuck with it.
But I also think it's kind of crazy that they're not playing any.
Okay, playing the fish setup again. This is clearly one of his like comfort setups. If they ever do the art trap, he's playing this side. What is the point of this drone?
Bit of space, Demon 1. Trying to take a timing respected.
Like scouting out into mid a little bit, but not calling him his name. It's easier for everybody to understand if I call him Demon 1.
He's in a really unfortunate spot here, but maybe the aim will bail him out. Yes, it will. And he's able to trade that. I was quick with the response.
I think they are droning to scout enemy players. Well, yeah, but of course. It's like the context of drones is pretty important too, though. You can't just like drone anywhere and it's like valid. I think that because you have double drone, it becomes a little bit more valid. But for example, like general thought process is kind of like, you know, they take A main. Okay, we're gonna go 3A. Okay, it's been noise cut for a while. We're gonna drone A and see if they left the space or if they're still there. That's like an example of like a basic protocol most teams would have. So the drone mid while we're already holding the gap, and we're also holding the gap from an off angle. Maybe they're thinking, if I drone from here, that we don't have any of the street info. That's like kind of why I'm like trying to go into the like full thought process. You know? I think that's probably part of their logic. They want to get like some mid info, but at the same time, it's like the mid info isn't that relevant, and they didn't even full clear art. Like, wouldn't a drone through art have been more accurate to spot if this is an A main, like an A split, or just an A hit? And wouldn't we want to lean more 3A as a reaction to the A main default than droning mid street. Make sense? It's not a very common scenario that we lose A main and opt into going this way on the map and droning this. Make sense?
Trying to take a timing.
It's not a very normal reaction. We have one person A on the site, and we're planning to Sova ult.
Unfortunate spot here, but maybe the aim will bail him out. Yes, it will. But he's able to trade that. I was quick with the response. That's a Hunter's Fury to supplement, but there's a game of timings. Luke Shodo is a counter.
Man, I will say, you know, Loud is extremely ready for this macro concept we talked about, chat. Loud is so ready for this. Against Loud, it would actually be pretty actively bad to do this, because they always have this like fifth player that's just holding it hard. It's happened twice now, actually. It was Astra both times.
Yeah, this time Envy looking a lot more on point in terms of how their protocols look and how they're covering these gaps through mid. And now they back up. They know that they're in a 4v2, huge advantage position. Rotate and make like it's going to put a winner 2
Well, okay.
From this position, which they need to do, right? Like Eggs just letting somebody.
Could they have protected the gun?
Yeah, this time Envy looking a lot more on point in terms of how their protocols look.
I guess whatever. Who cares? Move on.
And let's take it out. Tap, seeing what kinds of Yuto goes forwards. That's a brilliant flash. Supporting Yuto, we were just talking about. Tap, seeing what kinds of Yuto goes forwards. That's a brilliant flash. Supporting Yuto.
Just got into a DM with Poppin and Demon 1, and Demon 1 promised me a 30 bomb today, and that he was going to play Jet. Make sense? Okay. This is like pretty nitpicky, but like I feel like it's nice to bring up. I feel like Eggster, and I can't see his POV, obviously. I think Eggster did the thing where you stop and then aim and then shoot. Kind of looks like it based on his movement here in this fight. Like he got caught off, stopped his character movement, and then tried to flick. The usual go-to is if your crosshair is not placed properly on your character when you swing the angle and they're wider than you expected, you would just take another step while you adjust the crosshair. Know what I mean?
So we were just talking about that Darker. He unleashes. That's a 4-piece.
I want these for 6 round where they got caught so heavily by.
So like from Eggster POV, there's like 2 rounds that he would probably figure are like a whiff, but in reality, it's like the fight that he had on B at the box, right? When he was here looking at spawn, this is not a real fight because he wasn't fully ready for it. He was obviously thinking about the players coming out main. How did 3 timeouts get used at 9 rounds? Yeah, we did talk about that. But also at the same time, like this fight is just like he could mechanically play it a bit better, I think.
Well, going to top. He's on top of the boxes here towards B long. So he gets
that one would be the one that you'd probably say that you whiffed. Okay, he actually did do kind of the play I was talking about, where the player's angled out in front of the smoke, like the star. The Astra plays to like pop the smoke for him from the angle. I actually like this play.
Verdi as well, he's just leaping into the fray. That's a shot to the shin, and he's
it's a pretty good opportunity.
Verdi as well, he's just
found good opportunities here.
The fray, that's a shot to the shin, and he's barely alive, still twisting and turning in the air. He's able to escape most of the ire of these fights. Spot shots fired by Kesnit.
Promising to play Jet without even knowing the maps? No, he would know the maps by now. He would know the maps by now. Bro, I check back the stream every 15 minutes and you're like 30 seconds further. Just know that I'm in depth, bro. I'm in depth. Trick.
Blindly into the smoke, but he might get lucky with 1 or 2. Verdi with that overdrive will be.
My first VOD review that I did, Trick. I shit you not. I think it took me like 3 hours. Like the first like ranked VOD review on stream. And the only like private coaching like client that I have, I think that one also took like, I think it was 4 hours. There was like a lot of good stuff to talk about. And I can yap, chat. I can definitely yap.
Overcommitment there from Loud, trying to go
Gets into the fray, that's a shot to the shin, and he's barely alive, still twisting and turning in the air, he's able to escape most of the Irides fight, spot shots, alive, still twisting and turning in the air, he's able to escape most of the Irides fight, spot shots, fired by Kesnit, blindly into the smoke, but he might get lucky with one or two.
Extra got one. Kills the entry. W impact.
Overcommitment there from Loud, trying to go heavily behind the Neon. Through an Astropole as well. You're going through a smoke, through an Astropole.
Favorite players to coach in Valorant League?
To commit in a situation like that.
I can't say that, bro. It's like asking teacher, favorite student
really
type shit.
Look at Demon 1
know what I mean?
Up on the other side of the map too.
He's got all the space in A main.
Waylay on bind, immortal. Yeah.
Being unaccounted for this entire time.
I really don't think he's that worried though.
Loud has the single worst entry dynamic ideas I've ever seen. Am I crazy? It's like fundamentally flawed, and every time I watch. Bro, did you see the round, the A main round, where Verdi wants to go so bad? Verdi wants to go so bad, and he's just hands out, ready to dash, over and over. Bro, do you know what round that is, Trick? Did we already skip it? I don't think so, but... That shit was mad funny. What even happens to Extra rest of the round? Comes in as the latest player.
With residency inside this smoke. In hand, and Luke Shaw going exploring. Luke Shaw, dark.
Extra impact. That's a really nice round for Extra. So outside of the eco rounds where he's literally throwing his life away, he's had like multiple impact. He's like, what, 2-2, 3-3 on fights? Like actual fights?
There's Verdi! Chops him down, rifle in hand. The rest of his team is not far behind yet. Louder. Okay.
1 and 9.
Starting to see more uncomfortable territory and what's it doing to them. Loud.
I mean, you can go back if you have sub.
A peek and a gander and a walk all the way down mid here.
Thoughts on Deadlock in the current state of the game? I think it's best when it's paired with Razor Teo. I think that forcing it outside of that is not as ideal, and there's not many maps that you can play it where it's like super viable, but when it kind of fits the situation, it's good. I think mostly based on what I've been watching here, it's like I would just want Eggster to
push forward.
They need to find a way for Eggster to just be on like just a normal ass role. Like that fits his identity. Like being a bit of a rotator, having a bit of utility, not being really like an anchor, and also him focusing a little bit on his own individual play. If he focuses on his own individual play, then he's just gonna get more value, no?
Let's see it as a stack.
Was Omen not that? No, but we didn't watch Omen, but from my recollection, his Omen was okay, no? Wasn't his Omen fine? I think Omen is that. I think Harbor can be that, so that would be another point here, but maybe he was anchoring on Harbor. A lot of people get this wrong and try to make Harbor an anchor. So he might have been even anchoring here, to be honest. We can kind of speedrun the defense side of that one, too. I don't remember seeing his fight. Oh, this is eco round, whatever. Chamber? No. No, he shouldn't play Chamber. If you have a Demon 1 on your team and you have Extra on Chamber, like... Phoenix could be valid. Phoenix is a bit of like his style of like wanting to be a team player, like run it down type shit.
An advantage and go up 7-5.5. That would be the best that they've done across the match. So
at least on
right?
certain rounds, it would be beneficial.
Using the ults well.
Wouldn't Extra be good on Waylay?
They did so poorly on
if he had good Neon movement, wouldn't he like low-key be a good like fit for the Neon as like an identity match? Because usually those selfless players that want to like create space are usually good Neon players. But the question is if he's actually good at Neon movement. And entering. It's not a very easy role.
Presence, this is full steam ahead. Everybody's going to be moving forwards now. That is the Hunter's Fury, and a good tag as well from that long-range dart. Steam ahead. Everybody's going to be moving forwards now. That is the Hunter's Fury, and a good tag.
Damn.
From that long-range dart, Kesnit.
Oh, it's this round. Yo. We found it. Chat. This is to Extra's point. Or not Extra's point. To fucking Trick's point. Watch Verdi in this round.
Kesnit tight to the corner, won't be able to survive it. The shot's going wide, but that's a lot of util used in response to knife.
It's actually just hands out like Like, he wants to go so fucking bad, but nobody's backing him up, and then he has to wait so long.
Everybody's going to be moving forwards now. In a presence, this is...
Yeah, he couldn't just jump onto it. I could see him being good if he grinded it. Yeah, exactly.
Steam ahead, everybody's going to be moving forwards now. That is the Hunter's Fury, and a good tag as well from that long-range dart. Kesnit tight to the corner, won't be able to survive it.
I guess they're waiting out the wall, huh?
Shots going wide, but that's a lot of Yuto used in response.
No, it's still pretty late after the wall. Bro! They waited so long, they're like halfway through their KO ult. They're halfway through their KO ult and they go out.
Ahead, waiting for the right timing on this one, but again, MB have...
Dude! This only reminds me of that footage where he's laying into his team for not supporting. Yeah, I'll say definitely the last iteration of Loud had pretty bad moments when it came to like those kinds of details on the micro. They had very few people that were willing to go wide. We saw more of it though, chat. We saw more of it from Loud over this map plus Breeze. Their Breeze was actually not bad, to be honest. And the fact that they're also trying to rein in Birdie so he doesn't go alone is also good. It is a good sign. It is a good sign, low-key. I think that's like a rest of the team kind of problem, and it's good that they're reining in Verdi to not go out, but it's like it should feel way more seamless than this. If Egg isn't on Yoru today, Envy will lose. That's not necessarily true. Yo, Cowan Zine, man. It's not necessarily true, though. It's just like, it's one of those things, bro. If he's doing a lot of this stuff on Yoru, like, sure, he's more comfortable, but if he made a lot of these same decisions, like, his score will look pretty much the same.
He doesn't have a clue. Luxio does it to them again, threads the needle. And
replay the Kaunzin.
Slingshot in their face. Oh, where that came from, Demon 1 though. Almost shut them down. The door in their face.
I'm Kaunzin. I hold the D key. I right click, one tap Demon 1, fight the suck. Then I crouch to affect my movement so that I'm getting pulled into the middle of the suck, flick the second guy and the third guy. See, and I wouldn't take the extra damage. Genius. You guys know you can stand completely still even on the side of the suck? You guys see my YouTube short about that? Coach, you're crouch spraying D1 and whiffing. I'm sorry. Bro, I'm not a crouch sprayer. Anybody that's watched my ranked has seen I don't crouch spray. This guy is ascendant, by the way. Dude, you guys are haters, actually. You guys are actually haters. You guys are actually haters. I would have for sure killed 4 there, by the way. Moving on.
And we'll see if they can keep it important.
Prove it right now? No. I'll save you guys that. Let's watch Breeze defense.
Phenomenal. So I think on defense...
Straight pass.
Do you just hold the opposite side? What's the tech for suck again? Okay, I got you, bro. Suck is here. This is like the suck. You want to stand like in line with it and then hold this movement key and ADS. ADS slows down your movement speed to match the speed of the suck. So it basically makes you stand still and you're full accurate. Be honest, I think Yoru Chamber would be better here than ISO Harbor. I think either can work. Either can work, but I mean, player identity wise, yeah, you can just always stick Demon 1 on Chamber. It would be pretty good. Myth busting this right now. I'm loading up the game. You don't have to load up the game, bro. You don't have to load up the game. We've got that one already downloaded. Where the fuck is it? Shorts? Boom. We're going to have to go down pretty far for this. Boom. I won't be listening to my own voice, chat. Hey.
Do not lose this poke.
No. Do not. All right, watch. All right.
See, without being in the middle.
See? I'll watch.
So next time you're clutching versus Astra, make sure you...
Chat, I did this on my first take. Anyone believe me? Wait, actually, I have a better visual in here somewhere, I think. What's here?
This will keep your character nearly still and give full accuracy.
I did this on my first take. Do you guys believe me? Why are you saying no? Why do I see cap? Why do I see no? I believe you, bro. W Nash. You guys never believe me, bro. It's actually fucked up. It's actually fucked up from you guys. Yes, you did. C9 or Envy? C9 if Envy play like that. If Envy keeps playing this way and they change to nothing, then obviously not ideal.
Kind of a wild play there from Eggs.
Matt, let's be honest, in post-fight, the Astra will never peek you. Chat, I have seen this comment so many times. I'm so glad that you said that. I'm so glad that you said that, Shark. I'm so glad that you said that. Okay. This is beautiful. What about the scenario where the bomb isn't at low time? You're just going to be Astra. You're going to suck the planner and do nothing. Bro, if you're sucking, that's the only fight you're going to take if you're not winning on timing. Giggle, maybe. You can laugh all you want, man. Obviously, you mean jiggle, but... Why would you jiggle the suck, though? Shark, why would you jiggle the suck? Why would you jiggle the suck, though? What kind of info are you trying to get? You're in a 1v1, the guy's stuck in a suck. Peek that guy. Peek him. If you're not peeking him, then you're actually trolling. I'm not gonna lie, I can cuss first. But if the concuss was using the exec, if the concuss was used on the exec, you only have suck. Bro, this scenario happens a lot, chat. No. This scenario happens a lot. You use the concuss, you use double smoke. You have only suck left. You can't play on time. You wanted to play post, but you can't. It happens a lot. You guys that are saying it wouldn't happen like that are lying. Man, you were trying way too much to prove your point. If you don't play Astra, then you just wouldn't get it. I'm not kidding. If you don't play Astra, you just wouldn't get it. Like, genuinely. Because this scenario does come up. If you don't have time, you're gonna suck, and then you're gonna peek off of it. That's just how it works. All right, I'm done picking on you though.
Yeah.
I'm done picking on you. Big Z, bro, you're coping. I'm not coping. I'm not fucking coping. I'm not coping. All good? No, I'm just I'm not even like intentionally trying to pick on you, Shark. It's just because like I saw it so much in the comments, and it's like, I'm gonna be honest, I really CBA kind of like bringing it up or explaining it. So like me explaining it now is more of an educational thing than it is like me being mad at you. You know what I mean? I'm not really like, I don't really actually care. I just have like strong opinions and I like to explain them. I'm gonna start clipping things Tony says, like jiggle the suck, make a soundboard out of them. Okay, don't do that. Okay, well, don't do that.
I think he.
Okay, let's watch Extra on the defense here.
Big mistake.
Wait, Extra's dead on the defense here. Oh, hold on. Wait.
But they start on the attack.
Let's get to it.
High low.
From Envy instantly.
Yeah, immediate push. Straight past that code. It's going to be sailing down.
I like seeing your guys' reaction. It's actually nice. It's actually nice to see your guys' reaction first. So I can understand like what the mindset is. Like, what do you guys think this is? Duelist muscle memory? I'm not gonna lie. Miscommunication. L-comms. Man, I love seeing what you guys come up with. It's actually nice. Just bad. Oh my god, man. I need that homework command fast. But yeah, I mean, this isn't very good. Okay, here's the thing. This jump spot with the one-way is fucking good tech. It's actually good tech. Fnatic does this. You can see he clearly sees here Boaster with the Boaster tech. He sees Harbor. He sees Sova. He doesn't know about the third player on the deep angle, but they're fully ready for this fight. Kesnet opts into the fight anyway. Super long range fight. And I think Exer reads the body language here completely wrong. Maybe there was miscommunication, something. But bro, Exer is full team play brained so hard to the fact that he didn't take one single good fight. He didn't take one single good fight. He's not playing Valorant here. Chat, the info in the round, he heard a jump spot here. He knows that this player is deep because this fight just happened. He's swinging from the exact same angle. This is already the hardest fight you can take in Valorant. And not only does he not take this fight on, you know, the people that he knows, that's ISO, he goes lazy into that fight and lazy into this fight. There's no like actual, this is like only team play brain. You know what I mean? I think that this would be like, he has like kind of an improper visualization of like his role in the game and what he has to do for his team. If he's like constantly saying to himself in his mindset, like, I need to be a team player, I need to be like an entry for this team, like we need an entry on this team, then like that's how you can probably end up getting into like decisions like this. Because this is just objectively bad, right? Like, if you're playing a game of Valorant, if he's playing a ranked game, do you think he would ever make this decision? I think sometimes, unironically, if people viewed the game like a ranked game, people would make better decisions. I've said that many times in this stream. I think if he didn't view his role within the team as part of this game at all, wouldn't he just come to a better conclusion?
Real static for the head.
I will skip. And they end up winning. Too much tunnel vision? Yeah, I agree. He's like tunnel visioned on the role that he visualizes he needs to play within the team. Kesnet's taking a fight. Oh, I got to make space for Kesnet. So he wide swing into 20 angles, not ready for any fight, and he just has to trust the flick. You're never getting a kill like that. Never getting a kill like that.
Next round with some decent weaponry, you know, a lot of respect here, not wanting to.
Surely MV coach tells Exer about what we have observed in the VOD review and corrects it, right? That's the hope. That's the hope. But the reality of this situation is, if you don't have someone on staff that really understands the micro, it can be pretty hard. I think that these are pretty easy ones to spot, though, to be fair. Maybe they wouldn't spot things like the Pearl door one, where they can just slow it down and play a normal round, and Exer also gets to play the round as a result of that, but... Bro, what the fuck did this guy just... Yo, what the fuck did that guy just say? I permabanned him. I permabanned him. But then I went to check his chat history. He actually asked like some nice questions. Well, to be fair, he did ask what coach salaries are like, which isn't maybe necessarily the best question, but that's like an okay question. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. What did he say? Don't worry about it.
Another player with an outlaw.
Let's just carry on. Let's just move on. Okay. Antico round. Extra on the Guardian again. I will say, chat, I'm not a big fan of the Guardian. But if it's a player preference thing. It's a player preference thing. I don't blame Square for not banning people too, because to be honest, like I feel like it's got to be a little bit of an awkward dynamic, like new mod plus streamer combo. You don't really know what the streamer is comfortable with, so you don't want to just like ban stuff randomly. Anyway.
Got weapons, especially with him on the jet. Hold on, that's revealed the surprise. Because they've got full HP, but he doesn't take any damage in the process.
Sorry. Do you think Exer should go back to Yoru for momentum or just try to push through in new roles? Honestly, they can take it either way. I thought they were going to take the angle of put him on Flash Initiator, play Breach on Fracture, play KO a bit more on like Breeze. I think that made like infinite sense to me. Like infinite sense.
It's really good information to
Grandpa needs to lock in.
The two players with
My
light
fault.
armor.
Oh, it's 150.
Just to tell him.
Jiggling for that information.
Chat, we made it through 14 rounds. I feel like he's going to overthink it even more on support characters. But at least Dre, at least he would not be playing anchor roles. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was a little off. Venus was calling me grandpa. Anyway.
Yeah, these players are still
But honestly, my chat calls me fucking Unk all the time anyway. Is what it is. At least he'll have impact as a rotator, impact as a flash. Because like the thing is, when you're a person that plays flash naturally anyway, you have to have good communication, right? You have to always say wait so people don't pre-peek the angle before you're flashing it. You always have to like have really good backline comms or else your flashes aren't getting value. And also right click flash on KO is the most broken shit in the game. So you can have aggro positioning and actually work them a bit. So I was surprised to not see Omen. Okay, we saw Omen, but we didn't see KO. Some of these other flash initiators. Unk is like 6 to 7 years away from a Gramp. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Verdi though with that outlaw, he does get the job done. That was extra, that half HP time. His body on the line.
Extra's dead as anchor.
These players are still occupied.
I mean, he got T-side outlawed.
Trying to put his body on the line to get something done here. These players are still occupied.
Somebody was going to be claimed as the victim here.
What he said was how.
All right, we'll watch like a few more rounds. We'll go to the next gun round and then we'll chill after that. We'll wait for Americans to start.
Actually dealt with though. Kamazine, Rossi though, still willing to see if he can hold it down.
Here's the gun round. So he's the last player in. Last player in is usually a bit more baity. Walk around a bit, hold the lurk.
To the sand, Lucha trying to really get. They're surely scurrying and scuttling to the sand. Lucha trying.
It's possible for Exeter to win this fight, but if he really wants to take a good fight here, low-key, he just stopped scaling. His teammates just got affected by the util. He's still swinging the angle. He just hold. You just gotta crouch. Yeah, I agree. He hears the full audio of Luke Show hard swinging. He can crouch. He can stand still. He can AD spam. Whatever his comfort is for making sure he like pisses on this guy, making full audio wide swinging the angle. He can't be hard scaling here. Scaling is his issue here. Scaling's his issue. He's like W King, the peak too. W King, the peak. Swing or be swung. And then look, Demon 1's peeking at the same time that we're jumping across the angle. And Demon 1 still instas him, which is crazy, man. Demon 1 is actually nice, low-key. All right. We finally made it, chat. We're back to the broadcast.
And not to you know.
No, you're a huge problem.
He's playing just one character. It is certainly coming to bite him in the.
Nah, I think that he's getting. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing, because Exer's a great guy. Exer's a great guy. And I don't. I think it is like a point to mention, and obviously had an underperformance. At least they're gonna probably talk about what they could do better, like what he could do better.
A little one trick. I get it.
Dude, I've been a Sliggy viewer for years, and now I'm torn between watching you and him because of your analysis. What the fuck, bro? I'm sorry, bro.
roller coaster this young man has.
Sorry, not sorry, though.
But for now, though, we have an opportunity.
But Sliggy's a W man.
Elizabeth had a chance to catch up with him earlier on today.
Bro, Sliggy has been such a massive, like,
Here with
W
Exter from Envy. Now we've
for me
seen
individually.
a lot less
So is
Yoru,
Sideshow.
especially last week. What are your thoughts on the current
Andrews
state
as
of
well.
Legion? Is he playable?
In ranked, 100%.
A lot of people have been reaching out. Liz has been fucking massive as well.
Well, in the future, this
Bro,
game
Liz
is
helped me get my
can
tier
we
2
expect to see one of
permissions.
yours anytime?
It's hard to
So
say,
many nice
honestly.
people everywhere,
It's not
bro.
really my decision, but who knows? Anything
So
could
many
happen.
nice people everywhere.
It happened. Best of luck today.
I think that Exter views himself as like this team player. He has to set up his team, and that's completely ruined his visualization of playing the game of Valorant. Once he discovers that, I think that it's an easy turnaround for him.
There, because yeah, it sounded like.
Chad, if he visualized the world as like he just needs to take good fights and jump when it's absolutely necessary, he'll find way more value in these games, Chad. Hopefully they put him on the rotator role as well, not an anchor. I think the anchor role is extremely hard to play if you don't already play that style. It takes a while for you to like learn that you have to value your life and play in a way that's extremely untradeable. Like only jiggle fights, only playing to live. And you have to know the good fights on your bomb site too. It can't be like random, you know?
Extract that out of Exter.
Okay, chat, we're gonna run.
So far, so good.
No,
though for him.
I don't know if I made it in time to run ads.
Okay, but he got a kill on that one. Rossi's a yapper. That's one thing I know.
Failed to start commercial.
I
No.
have my phone in my pocket. Said debuff. There's no way.
Have a good stream, vamos.
The whole time they were recording this,
So, yeah.
we were literally hearing everything he was saying.
What do you think about Exter still playing Yoru in ranked? Won't that hurt him even more? I think he should. Chad, I think if he's not playing Yoru on those maps, he should be learning the new agents and just getting reps. Reps matter so much if you're like learning a new agent, bro. But if he is playing Yoru on those maps, then yeah, I mean, playing Yoru is fine. Here's the thing, though. This is where it's torn for Exter. Yoru's part of his identity, chat. When he streams, people watch his stream to learn about Yoru. They love like the Yoru like gameplay. Plays Phoenix a lot in ranked, so probably gonna be Phoenix, chat.
And that will give
Probably gonna be a
him
1-to-1 slot into
advantage
Phoenix. I mean, it
in
makes
the
sense, bro.
side Selection there, but yeah, I mean, look, the pressure's on for all these teams because we're here. It may not feel like it because the season kind of just started, but
Medicify with 5 gifted.
How competitive
Thank you,
this
bro.
region has been in order to make it to
Massive
London.
W,
Let's take a
bro.
look at some of the predictions from the
Zekin ended
broadcast
up getting a
team
gifted.
because we had some,
Holy.
Some choice
Holy.
predictions here. Dryad, the only one who went for Envy.
Happy Friday. Thank you, Medicify.
Believes in EG.
You're very, very kind, bro.
Dan, it's
Why can't he show the world Yoru is still playable?
And I'm going to win. First of
Man,
all, I think
if his
people
coach
are
or
underrating a little bit of what Loud did to get that win against Envy. Also,
his coach
I
or
think
team
Envy,
doesn't think that it's
I know
good.
that there's a lot of personalities
Sometimes
out
it just.
there. I know it can be a little chaotic. We have a lot of questions, but something
Sometimes
that they're
they'll
good
just
at is
completely
shutting down
drop it,
players
bro.
Right away, they're really good individually, and I think that is something that when there's a team like that goes against Cloud9, things get really messy.
He
So I
said it
think,
in the interview.
you
It was
know,
not his
it's more
decision to
just
choose what he
saying that
plays.
Demon won.
Yeah, I do remember seeing that. Bro, the gritty goose is actually nice.
Everything else around it.
All right, chat. We're gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I think
I can't see the perspective. I can see the perspective because
NA shows the veto and the comps and shit so late. I'm gonna use the bathroom now. I'm pretty sure that's the timeout for the timer for the walkout.
Because of
We?
fragment power,
Yes.
it feels like, and Envy does have that. For me,
Did I say? When did I say we?
So now you guys are
Or was it one of them that said we?
I never said there's
We
a
shitting.
problem with fragment
In my
power.
world, you're a gosh.
Whatever, bro.
I think
Bro said
C9,
we.
they
Well, I
did a
keep
really
seeing.
good job of
Bro said we, but I don't know what I said when I said we.
And I saw Emir earlier. He looked.
He taking us with him.
like, he-
We're gonna
he
go to the
knows
bathroom,
everyone
chat.
For sure. So they
I'm taking the cam.
Yeah, it was the yelling.
Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro.
In order there. Now you can tell Myrna as a coach. Ooh, watch out for her. Just all the yelling. No, seriously, folks, we have a great show lined up for you all today. Cloud9 and Envy are ready to take the stage, so VCT America starts right now.
C9 they're the team we've played most out of any other team.
There's a lot of rivalry. Rossi's been on the team before. Demon 1, our team played with Demon 1. Honestly, what I'm thinking about is what Exter's playing. I want to know what Exter's playing.
feels like we're pretty scrappy and kind of like still on the run it down wave. C9 is like pretty scrappy too. Like we're two like really scrappy teams. There'll probably be like a lot of clutch moments or like a lot of crazy stuff happening.
Kesnet is their spearhead of the team, and I think he'll be running down, and I'll be doing the same.
Oxy and Zalza is here. Blow is hiding in the corner, but they're just being taken out.
So I know how they like to play. I know how they like to move in. If they bring Exer back to the Euro, I know what he does on Euro, so I will be able to take him out.
All right, let's go ahead and welcome your first team to the stage. Put your hands
Yo, what is this song?
Cloud9.
Dude, this sounds like my
Cloud9, they have
This sounds like a song that would be like in my high school years.
I talked a lot about them losing numbers, but this is a
Ads or not? It already says I recently ran an ad.
But also be able to be scrappy like we just saw in that video. They're so good at getting a lot of these rolls down. They have so many of these flexible players that are able to play
Chico with the 10 stream
streak.
streak. Thank you.
C9, they're known for being good in this stage.
Do not scroll up in chat.
Really need to step it back in and make sure they get that title unlocked.
And of course, Coach EMEA, he's going to be there to try and keep the boys in line.
Run ads. I can't run ads. It doesn't let me.
In the server. But now let's bring out their opponents.
I'll try again though.
Envy.
Oh, I got a 60-second in. Let's go.
They're just one of those teams that have a lot of potential when you look at the players individually.
What does this mean for C9 if they lose?
Show up on stage and think to.
Well, I guess we can keep the music on, whatever.
One that already knows the other side of Cloud9. Not only how
close
they
this.
call, but also how they play. He's going to have a read on that. We know the history as well.
C9 lost to Lev. I remember this looked pretty bad. Lev did kind of like smack them down. High key.
Like it's a lot of small mistakes that they could have fixed.
Edge, paid chatter.
For an Envy.
That's actually a good.
Yeah, both teams are.
That's a nice combo there.
You even heard Exer talk about it in the hype video leading into this, right? We're both scrappy teams.
Means a hard road, probably.
Work, right?
Actually, let's see.
You know, and I think
So they lost to Lev. That was a really important match. High key.
I'm fine giving Envy a little bit of that grace there because you know they're
I think,
figuring it out, kind of building the plane.
Bro, I mean, I'm looking at the. Is it not loud Envy and Cloud9 fighting for the last spot?
We're still talking about this team.
It's really bad if Cloud9 lose, actually.
Experience this team has together.
Oh yeah.
They would have to beat Loud pretty much no matter what if they lose.
A lot of structure, especially with that coach, right? But I mean, they picked split C9. I think this makes a lot of sense. They have a 100% win rate on this map so far this year. They've played this so many times. It's their bread and butter.
Title
so
update. Thank you. Thank you, Fight.
If they lose
very good
this
comms.
map, then they have no excuse to say that last week was a bad day because their split has been really good. Their mid-round reads have been so
Thank
good.
you. Thank you for that.
Inserting people into ropes, into mail, and just being super annoying, and not only
Twitter just died. GG.
Also, last time they played it, it was against Envy, and it
My
was when
Twitter's.
Human
Oh,
was part
never
of the
mind.
team. So part of that success
Never
on
mind.
split that we've seen this year
Loud
is
IGL
because of
here?
that, is because of that
I don't know.
one that is going to be on
Actually
the
don't
other
know.
side. It's also a map that we haven't seen for any of the two squads, and I'm wondering what is going to happen with Penny and Noxy, as we talked about. They've been switching up a little bit. They are able to play the double duelist, the chamber. Can we see it? I don't know.
I think I saw Neon.
What was
I
it?
think I saw
I think
Neon.
the moment that those two kind of get down what
Predicting
it is they
C9
want to
2-0?
do and how they want
They
to
kind of got
approach this game,
smacked
I think
last
that's when we
week.
start to see the C9 team
So we shall
really
see.
begin to put it
We shall
together.
see.
But again, it just boils back to that same question where it's like kind of wild that we're still having this conversation.
Yeah.
Granted, major patch came out, so it did throw
Jet
a lot of
Rays?
things for a loop. That's the reason why a lot of these teams
No wonder
are
he
still in
said
this
that he was gonna play
scrappy
Jet.
perspective.
I saw Jet
I
Rays.
think the meta change is the biggest reason for a little bit of their struggles. And also, they have a lot of flexible players, and so does Envy.
I have a question not related to this match. Minnie said that he never really taught micro team fights at Fnatic, but it was something that he would spend time on if he still was head coach. I was wondering how coaches teach micro team fight to their players because I feel like it's something more instinctual and less visual than macro.
It's gotta work.
It's gotta work.
You teach it in terms of concepts.
So bad. He was dropping 30
priorities on Sky before
Concepts
the
in a
buff.
system.
And I like that composition as well.
Yeah.
I like the vibes.
Like to help players understand their mindset in different scenarios.
Demon 1 on the Jet. Dan, your thoughts?
I really like this. They played double duelist on Breeze last
I like this
week,
comp
and
for
even though
them.
they
I
didn't
think this
win
fits
it,
their
this is what
identity.
they should be playing. You have
Jet
2-1-1,
Raze,
you
I think
have
it's good.
Peasant on your team. Put them on double
Might as
duelist.
well.
Yeah. And then this map is perfect.
I didn't see what Exer was on. I was assuming Omen, but Rossi IGL, yeah, I think so.
Let's see how this all unfolds.
Yeah, I guess Omen. Omen for Exer makes sense. I think it's good.
Masters, you know them, you love them. Here's Mimi and Ender.
You can't just tell people what to do. You got to tell them what to think about. 100% auto parts. I think that's one of the misunderstood aspects of coaching. I think it's very easy for a coach to like go through the VOD, like each, timestamp, and then be like, oh, in this situation, you should have jiggled. But in reality, it shouldn't be, oh, you should have jiggled. You should be explaining like, the reason why you jiggle is because you're a solo. And solo players need to stay safe. So next time when they're in this situation, they're like, oh, I'm the solo. I'm going to play safe. I'm going to jiggle. You need to like help them understand the variable. Don't make them just have to hindsight it and figure it out themselves.
Interesting composition.
It's a very important aspect of
going
coaching.
for that Vice on Cloud9, which is so good against the Neon. But Envy instead playing this triple dive comp, which I think will do well to bypass.
What in the wall? They're matched. Matched walls. Full parallel. I'll end the submissions. And boom.
On the kills. Wall didn't even really come into play there for Envy.
Yeah, that's the Oxy you expect, though. He said his last match was the worst one he's played in 3 years. Already looking confident early as Envy expecting an A hit. Rotate all three that direction.
Yeah, it's a hotter start from C9 this time around. Just choosing to slow down for the time being. Waiting to see, because you'd expect Envy down numbers to step back into some space, get some sort of fight going. That's what Cloud9 are waiting for.
It's a good angle.
Penny's gonna find the first player
Wow,
here.
Penny wins that fight anyway? Crazy. C9 should win this match.
Seeing that one player,
They should.
Cloud9 make a great call here. They pivot
They
directly
should.
towards B. And this
But
will be a
both
free
teams
step,
kind of got...
free plant and great look
Both
on the
teams
pixel
didn't look
already.
great last week.
Yeah, not really sure where Rossi and Exer
But if
are
C9
supposed
wants
go
to do
from here.
anything
Now
this
they finally hear the
stage,
spike's
they
been
need to
planted
win
on
this
the other
match.
side of
This is
the
kind of
map.
like a must-win.
Maybe a ghost they can find, trying to hunt
They
down
pretty much
wherever
must
Penny
win
wound up, but he's
against
already
Loud
left and moved back
and
into mid.
Envy.
One of the biggest struggles last week for Cloud9 was their team fighting for me. When they were getting, when they were holding sites against Flood retakes, or on their attack when they were going for hard executes, I feel like they really got dragged into the chaos and lost in those fights. Against Envy, a team that wants those same kind of brawls.
I mean, you're in a
like to see
2v4.
Cloud9 that is taking a bit of a slower start to this game, that is looking to avoid
2v5 even, rather?
those hard execs for the most part.
Can't really do much.
From them, even if Exer gets a couple kills on the retreat, Cloud9
At least he
gets the
didn't-
pistol round, and Mimi, you talk about them winning out in the early
He didn't
games,
hard
brawl
run it
over
down.
mid, but also we
He
see
did make
Penny
full
getting
audio there.
activate on the lurks too,
But he
which is
did
gonna
play
be
for a good
critical here,
fight.
I think, on Split.
But at the same time, it's like obviously 2v5, you're not really expected to win, so...
Better shooting from Oxy, neither player able to find him there. And this is a kind of composition for Envy.
Kind of funny low-key, they didn't even go for it really, but it's all good. It's like W confidence,
Prelude to how
I guess.
duels are going to go. It's already a bit of a worrying sign.
Yeah, because you talk compositionally, right? You don't have that passive information of a sentinel to lock down on a site, so Envy are forced a little bit more to play for forward lines to get that information with their duelists. On a round like this, though, they're just going to be bunkering down 5 players over on the A site, as again, C9, I think the solution to this map so far is
Contacting with a
break
judge
our mid.
looks so funny, chat.
Absolutely, and welcome to 2026.
He's just clearing all of these
We're picking
angles.
Neon, we're abusing the
Oh my god,
as
no
soon as
audio.
possible. Oxy's got that one in hand. And
Wait, does this not
getting
sound
the
kind of
clear on
peaceful,
E.
chat?
It's another easy plant for Cloud9.
He just, by the way, he just
It's
took
a
damage, by the way.
quiet approach out of C9 till we get onto the site. There's the
Sneakiest Neon in
spike.
the world.
Could Envy hear anything? I don't know. Again, they're on the wrong side of the world when that spike goes down, so very easy.
Low-key prefer it like that?
Onto Zeppa's Sky. Oh dear. My oh my. An ace for Kesnet!
Alright.
Incredibly impressive. It's rare you see teams actually
Minus
do that
200.
outside of Abyss, but without buying anything, just classics, I respect it.
Well, it's because we haven't seen Raze in so long, right? And you need that damaging
Yeah,
utility
you're right.
with the vulnerability of the Viper.
Don't worry, guys. I'm going to throw my Yoru flash at the ground, but we're replaying this, okay?
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is a big power play. Now, the right-click classic shots, those are just some flavor.
The fist bumps after is funny.
Not actually helping there.
I like the fist bump.
Nice round,
Good
guys.
job, guys. We did it.
Yeah.
But here's the round that matters. With everyone dying, it means no ults close for Cloud9, full rifles for Envy, and this time it's an A default for C9.
Yeah, I like switching it up, getting out of mid, and actually just sending Oxy up into ramp to clear
2
that
standard
close
walls.
next to the smoke. And now after creating
We're finally
all
back
that
on split.
noise on the A side of the map,
Thank
stepping
goodness.
back out of the space, and I think they're going to try and fake Envy out. Envy are going to step back into ramp, try and clear this out, and if they find nothing, that's exactly what C9 would have been hoping for.
But now the re-hit is coming through.
Yeah.
The ramp
4
replay
here,
between
not
Sub
playing
is open.
strong side
They're in
here
good
with
position to
4.
flood if they can win this duel towards ramp.
Dog, reclear. Molly missed, free kill. Trade, dodge flash.
Envy now have to take
Liking what
some
I'm seeing.
time. Eggster not with the rest of the team.
Man, Demon 1 contacting this Hell guy.
Just lost his dash.
He probably wins that, no? It's a weird off angle, but he does win that. Good movement, by the way, from Demon 1.
For him. And now a flash to try and guide the rest of Envy back into the site. Still a judge in their path. Doesn't matter for Rossi. Zeppa
Wow,
takes 3
Zeppa.
zone. And now popping onto the spike. Goes
Actually,
for
6
half.
first.
Is he just going to hold it? Is he just going
Kill him
to
at
stick
6.
it down to the wire? No! Zeppa steals it right on back.
Damn.
Incredible
Zeppa,
rainbow clutch from
insane
Zeppa
individual
to
round, bro.
close out C9's bonus, and
Molly bonked on Jet? Really? I thought it bounced off the
the
wall.
way they approached it had such risk. After a successful re-clear towards ramp, you see them.
Zeppa had a crazy fucking round.
Right, Demon 1 gets this one with the help of his Sky, but then the rest of his teammates fall back, and he's just
The
taking
movement there from him was so good. You notice that, chat? The side step back left when his crosshair isn't perfectly on. The dog ate the Molly. That's good.
He's so bad.
Emmy, that's a nice emotion to see out of Emmy.
Yeah, rare to see the happiness from that man.
Nice shot out of Kesnet to equalize here, even just
Alright.
on a Sheriff. And for Cloud9,
The B main line always has that
all
risk.
4 of their pistol rounds back in week 1. Now, not only do they win their pistol, win the bonus, and go back to that mid control that was working
And
all those
Exter is
rounds.
solo weak side here.
Skyle, you only see one towards the side of B, and Exter under a lot
The
of
pressure is
now.
good.
That's
The
only
problem
rifle
is,
left, and it's gone.
Yeah.
well,
No chance there out of Kesnet either. Back into spawn. I think those Seekers really help simplify the round for Cloud9. Oh dear. That spike has not been planted yet.
Zelsis just dipped Demon 1. It's just crazy angle advantage, and he's like peeking it with a scope. So it's like the slowest peek you can do in the game.
Picked up here. Just
What up,
classic
Yeet Machine?
in the
How's it
hands
going,
of
bro?
the Envy players. Cloud9 with 45 seconds. We'll wait and see if they can get a freebie.
Yeah, they're waiting for Vic to get a smoke.
I think
reset,
Extra needs to
for
stay a
Heaven
bit more
because the
mobile.
spike is out in the open. Doesn't have the dark cover yet, and that's given Rossi a chance to slip back into the site. And now as he goes for that smoke out,
when he like peeks, when he peeks heaven on timing, he like full committed to the fight. Usually that per an anchor is like a jiggle fight and stay alive. You know what I mean? Kind of the same idea as before.
Yeah, I saw it from them. Got real
The same like
scary
kind of
at the end
backhaul
there.
example.
What a nice timing to find with that double headshot.
He found a nice timing to peek on timing. He had a good opportunity for the kill. But he's like standing in the direct open.
But they're doing a lot of 1-3-1. Show up live,
He's never gonna really kill one and give, right?
and then fall back and wait for the reply.
Dirty, but we got it done.
Is a really good approach. Envy, the last time that they were playing, they really like, when they hear pressure in one part of the map, going for big, active re-clears together where they saw that. And I think Cloud9's approach is all about baiting out these big plays early and finding that weak side.
Yeah, identify where the brawl is going to be. That's going to be over on A ramps. Penny just locking it down for the time being. Trying to show a little bit more presence out of C9 on that side, while the rest of the team creeps up into mid, and just sliding in is Oxy. Kesnet tries to take another.
I have a
fight,
bad
but
feeling,
it's
chat.
disjointed out of Envy, and once again, Mimi Eggster isolated on B.
I have a very bad feeling,
Killer
chat.
2 here is the only way to make this round possible.
It's tough. On the other side of the smoke, Eggster somehow gets it done, but there's still going to be some shots to trade him back down. Now Poppin making a mad dash to secure this kill. No chance for him either, and this was the buy round from Envy, instantly taken apart.
Another buy round kind of
You see how
decimated
much
here.
The neon
Look at how much money
the
they have on
respect that
C9.
You have to give to an attacker, especially when you're playing a position like.
Chat, they have money for the
mid,
full
where
half.
You have to be up to Molly. When you're playing even against something like Yoru, there is just not that pace to be able to pounce on you, slide through, disrespect a Molly, and get that kill.
Yeah.
But when there is a neon, it breaks that internal timing, and you saw how much Oxy destroyed him there to get the opener.
Because on the Yoru, you'd have to wait for that timing for the teleport
and it's
to go
also
forward.
telegraphed, right? You hear that, you see a flash, something like that. Neon, no. You just make the play.
Well, Demon 1 can still shoot. Verdict is in.
MB comp is terrible for defense, no? Not
So
really.
no luck there. That's 5 in a row now out from Cloud9. No guns. Even saved over from Envy, but that's the play. That's just a sliding headshot, Mimi.
And it's also cool sky tech, right? Did you see how he didn't insta-pop the flash? Instead, he let it ride, and then you see the Viper starting to turn, and then the flash pops in her face as she's turning, and the neon slide is
Jet
there
one
for
top
Fox.
early, yeah. The fact that they've gotten the Jet up denied.
Well, a timeout is going
Pretty
to be
big.
called. You can only assume that's going to come from the Envy side, but I do love seeing some of that sky tech as the agent sort of re-enters the agent pool, especially on a guy like Zeppa, who has literally been playing this guy for 5 years now.
All of them, every year.
Did you use the scrim against Rankers? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. When I looked at this meta and was thinking, okay, Neon's good, Sky's good, we're moving
Yeah, we
away
did.
from Euro. Every
Rankers was a
side
very
saying, this is a
high
meta
tempo
for
team.
Cloud9.
Sure.
They like
Wait,
playing
6?
double controller. They have one of the
What
best
up?
Sky players in our
They were
league.
nerfing you.
They have Oxy, who...
What, during that one round?
You might have seen Jaw
You saying that
Paradise.
during the one
He's
round where there was
listed
no
in there.
audio?
It was top 5 Neon players. Oxy didn't make it. I'd put him in my top 3.
Center got his caps
I
forward.
think he's up there,
What?
at least in terms of American
Voss?
players on the roll.
Nah.
See how they played week 1, but already here, this is looking
Honestly,
more like what we were
everybody in North America needed that. They needed my hat to go backward. I would be too powerful, honestly.
It's a very different story for Envy trying to...
No, you're actually right, Des. Des, you are actually right. I'd be way too powerful if I had my hat forward on
Good
stage.
news, with the loss bonus and Bladestorm this time, Demon 1 is all but guaranteed to get an
What do you think about Vito in ranked? Playable?
It's gonna be late, but that
I mean,
will be a
anything in
factor.
ranked is playable.
Wow. 2,000.
People don't really have good util though in ranked, so it should be lower value.
20. The Envy and C9 have done battle here. See how Envy react to this fast V hit. First time we get a look like that, and Kesnit is on site with the judge. Already gives up his
Extra
position.
too.
Extra out from
The
heaven.
flood.
Look at that. Envy trying to tear Cloud9 apart. Oxy left in the one on to Exter. Shows his face and will lead to Envy's round win.
Extra from the flood position.
Back in there for Cloud9.
W.
Envy showed up in the end. I want to see these kills from Exter. I think it's just classic Envy, full disrespecting that smoke. Here he is, just holding towards heaven.
Ooh.
That's a high-low with the floating jet above, which makes it so tough to pick a
From the
target.
same angle as his team.
I also think right before
Doesn't
that
really
drop
have to
came in-
worry about staying alive.
Right before the drop comes in, Kesnit's
Absolutely
making a
demolished
lot
both of them.
noise
It's
on
actually
site.
nice.
So I think a lot of the Cloud9 players are.
The thing is, chat, like, a lot of people think that stats and bad performances is based on whiffs.
Their momentum
It's
is
often not, chat. It's
at least
often not.
momentarily halted.
We love watching Exter, yes.
Strong mid setup for Envy.
Take care of pro players, chat.
Going for the outlaw push.
Always take
Maybe
care of pro
something out from the
players.
timeout. You can
That's
see
why
that
we
Envy
watched
actually have
Exter, so we could
3 heavy
see
armors.
like where the criticism is like valid, so
Could've
that he
been
can actually
something where
improve
it'd be
it.
saying, hey, if we keep winning rounds and Envy are forcing up buys, it's going to be a lot of light armors, but maybe not the payoff in a round like this for C9.
Envy expected something fast towards mid. They've re-cleared B
What
mid.
is that
At
audio,
same
by the
time,
way?
it's telegraphed.
What the
Their
fuck was
slot
that?
is tucked into sight, and there's no one to help.
The very
A
fast
man
round.
alone.
Good luck popping. A
Bro,
dog in.
Envy has done this so much, no?
Completely gone. That
Their
was one
weak
of the
side
players
is
with
like
light
full
armor
committed,
taken out of
not
the
even in a
range,
great
but
like
as Aussie
multi-frag
approaches on the
position.
flank, C9 don't have any space outside of the site. They're trapped in here like fish in a barrel.
He's like stuck getting full exec on through heaven
140 damage
on an
Kesnit.
open angle.
Envy taking their time. Last time rushed into this A retake.
No flash to get past his scope.
Paint shells came in, but maybe a little late. No
Yeah, I mean-
impact there. Envy have 3 players all
Outlaw one-shotting you?
isolated.
A little
On separate
unlucky.
parts of the map, and systematically, they have been destroyed by Cloud9. No issues there for C9.
That round, you're seeing how the compromises of this composition really start to hurt you. The only tools you have to set up fights are what your Sky has and what your Omen has. And as soon as Poppin's dead and Paranoia is used, even if you're in a strong position in terms of your positioning, your guns, your numbers, if you don't have flashes, if you don't have smokes, if you don't actually have any tools to get back into this site, it's so difficult.
I thought Viper was the last guy. Let's go, boys.
And that used to get assuaged when you were playing with the
Did
Euro.
Demon 1 get kicked from C9? No, he was just a sub.
With a comp like this, it gets difficult. And that's a money shot for Envy. They get 1 round, their loss bonus goes down, and they have to eco.
Yeah, full reset on that. So what's the plan from C9 right now? Just taking it.
Envy are literally
very measured. I
1-1-1-1
think with how
as
quickly
eco round.
Rossi came in on the flank in the previous round, C9 are taking their time and making sure.
Why stop the 4-1s now, no? Also, I don't like that C9's decided to dog out mid.
Spot out on Rossi, but does clear
We
away
talked
that
about that
space.
earlier, remember, chat?
Penny's been here
All of this utility is completely wasted. Dogged through the orb, flashed the orb, zero value on any of the util.
The Raze and the Viper. I was gonna say they could util.
And now look at how many people they have deaded to the B main choke.
We're just gonna blitz on into the site. Still gets a kill with those paint shells. As backside is a bit of a conundrum right now for C9.
Did Kesnet get 2 kills and get a new nade? How did we not end up holding the choke?
Once again, it seems Envy will have to take their time and wait for teammates to approach before they can do anything here on B.
Raze ult on full eco is also a good shout.
But none of these weapons can actually get picked up. And again, limited tools to actually break into the site.
Kesnet already ripped the showstopper.
How did we end up not holding the choke fully, though?
for this
That's
world.
kind of crazy, no?
Reserved hold from C9 too. Not giving any early challenges to that Envy squad. Takes things up 7-1.
The way Oxy's playing this Neon is diabolical. If you watch his entry,
Only one person did that,
he
Des.
has a judge. He goes
Holy.
into smoke and he's swapping to a shorty secondary. Throwing double poke
Yeah, there it
entry
is.
here. There it is. Didn't get a kill in this round. But it may be whimsical, but it's also just so
You should see Sliggy chat. Oh, just trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. When I had the full Sliggy chat for those matches and I saw a 7-1, I was so confused, Square. I was so confused.
Zelsis has that steel guard in ready to go. They are going to be.
It's pretty rare that we see a B ult these days, no?
Pit in main.
Because these two ults are just more valuable. They turn the 2 lanes into 1 lane, right?
He's been playing this extremity very well, though. He's never far.
We actually haven't seen a deep A ult either in a while. I wonder if it's because of the way that Viper ult got changed.
Control has basically always gone to Envy, but let's watch this fight. Very nicely done.
B ult.
Just barely challenging. Now that steel garden onto the B site. Oxy layers down a
Whoa.
stun, puts down the fast lane too. There's players in front of him. It'll be a challenge to rip into this site, but not if Zelsis is cutting them down in main. That pinch comes in, and C9 get 2 kills for nothing. Hard to say what Envy's going to do from here. Seekers have already been thrown down. Kesnet layering down some fire. Pins the Zeppa into the corner, and now Demon 1 and Poppin have arrived. That corner player dealt with.
Okay, I actually closed my eyes and somehow Envy started winning. Maybe I'm the problem, chat.
Demon 1 will take the round.
First round where I feel like I've seen the Jet Raze duo for Envy step up
Maybe
and win them
maybe
one
I'm the
off
problem.
individualism. So I think Cloud9's macro that round was
We've been
better.
saying that.
They took early B main presence pressure there to incite the
Go to the
weakness
bathroom
on the
again.
other extremity. Spotted 3, go for this execute. Now have a 3v5 here. But it's all down to
Shit.
Demon 1 and Kesnet hitting some great
Yo,
shots
he was
together
full
as they
tuck
scale
default like
back
that?
in.
He was full tuck
There's really
default
spam
like that.
kill out from Kesnet too. I think
Envy
just
money
broke
is so
the
bad though.
Crossfire C9
Oh, yeah.
had going for themselves.
Not ideal,
Hold on,
but
guys, the
seems
spike
okay.
is all the way back in base.
Hey, at
Zeppa's
least
just
it's
gonna
on the
make
map.
Yep, Zeppa's got that in his hands. It's all good. No worries there.
They knew he was default as well, by the way.
No, Spike
Oh.
seems to be the only thing that could slow down C9 on this attack half so far.
Back to the 1-3-1. I've noticed in a lot of these rounds, Poppin is using very early utility.
So
Already a
much.
flash, a dog gone with 20 seconds in the round. Part of the reason I think their late round retakes have been so difficult because they are dumping that kit pretty early on.
Yeah, ends up meaning that they're, you know, usually gonna. That's
There's the
another
third
Sky Flash. Yeah.
He won't have another
Extra
until
off
8
angle.
seconds on the clock.
Wow.
Making so much noise,
See if it
C9,
matters.
bro.
It is just going to be a B-side defense out of Eggster. Good flash to sort of set him up.
Rad
for
Soul with
2
the 3
kills
gifted. Thank you,
on
bro.
the board. Evens things out at 3 and 3 apiece.
Thank you, bro. Massive
But
W.
remember the
Thank you,
initiator
man.
utility. It's all
Appreciate
gone.
that a lot.
They don't have any tools to get
W
back
Extra
into
as
the
well.
site,
Yeah,
other than pure skill from Demon 1.
You would love to have a dog right
Reparations
now.
plus
See if
thanks for the
Demon's got
content. Thank you, bro. Appreciate
that
that a
on the
lot.
other side of the wall. Envy know they have some time to work with, but still worried about B main. Can't waste too much time on that. Stepping into the smoke, Poppin chooses not to use the flash. There it goes. Penny is still alive. Worried about above, and Rossi comes down for the kill. Still Zeppa alive. Has an angle here. Gets
Wow.
that.
Zeppa with another hero round,
With so
bro.
little time left on the clock. Demon 1 needs to try and
Just
get that
full
one.
audio
Does he have
there.
the time for it? I'm not sure. It's going to be down to the wire for Demon 1. Clock is ticking, and he
Chat.
has it with 0.2 of a second.
So damn close. But Demon 1 clutches up for the team.
Zeppa had checkmate,
Absolutely
chat.
necessary round to win.
And that is back-to-back for Demon 1 as well.
Both on B retakes.
I mean, honestly,
Both command disadvantages.
low-key Zeppa already did too much to get into that round, no?
Cloud9 know
Contact
it.
into the ult.
They had him sub in last season when Oxy had to
Kill.
be out.
I mean,
Knew the impact he could provide.
all he has to do is get him off at 3.
Bro, you're here. What the?
He has to get him off at 3 for
Demon
sure.
1 stepping up here.
Get him off
These
at
last
3, get
couple
him off at
rounds.
6.
That's gonna
Either
bring us
one,
to a
man.
Cloud9 timeout. After winning the first 5 rounds in the row, Envy have started to put something together here on the defense.
Yeah, the initial read was to go for a lot of these early 3.
I don't mind this timeout though. 7-3. Try to make it a 9-3.
And then late go into split execute.
Even on 4, he just wins, no?
They found that weakness on B and have been
Well, I mean, in
sparing
hindsight,
the
because it's 0.2
executes
seconds, yeah,
halfway
but...
through the round onto that site. I honestly just want to see them return back to the mid control, get that space, because I think one of the biggest issues when they're playing on
Kesnet is saying you are him, then you are him. Valid.
Is that they're never holding on to another.
Is 4 enough for
piece of
Envy's
space,
comp?
like a Heaven controller or something
Just
else
depends
that
on how good their
threaten a
attack
reflank,
is,
threaten
bro.
Another angle.
Yeah, because it seems like C9 are at least
Like, they're
in
playing
even
against
numbers on those B post plants.
Vice.
Even ahead in numbers. There was a 5v3.
Which is doable with Jet Rays.
Exactly. So maybe.
But if they decide to like run it down into B,
Penny,
obviously,
like that could activate to have another element.
like, you know,
Going
just
at
depends
it.
on the game
See what
plan.
the solve for C9 is
Some
gonna
teams
be.
are also
It's not
really
gonna
bad
be
at
meeting
defense.
that
Some teams are
A-main
really bad
aggression
at attack.
With a brawl like Envy have been going for round after round.
We have been
Instead, maybe
seeing
back to
a
that
much
1-3-1.
better. We have been seeing a much better
I
attack.
like to see it.
Funny enough, for split
Keeps using
recently.
his util so early. There's a boom bot already going on A main.
And it's like, this is the hard side for Zelsis too, you have to
This time he knows
imagine.
the threat of that neon has to back far away.
Ironically,
Because like, Zelsis is
this
literally
time
playing
Doxy isn't
Vice, by the
going
way,
full speed
on
ahead.
attack.
I mean, look how little they've
So
had
it's
to
like,
use to get so much space.
hi, sorry I'm late. What up, Ash?
Oxy can just follow the Trailblazer, but really,
Like, I just
C9
want to
might have
see
ideas
when
to
they
push
swap
it
sides
back
that
into A.
Envy's doing a bit of
Envy
contact
haven't
exploding.
rotated yet, but this fight into B
I
Heaven
mean, that's a
might
pretty
force some players
impactful
away.
fight. I don't know what really caused Zelsis to think that he has to
Back towards
take this
Heaven,
fight,
nice shot
but
from Poppin.
I mean, it's
Clears
pretty
Oxy's head
insane
off.
impact.
And
Pretty
this
insane impact, the
paralyzes
fact that he
Cloud9 a
won.
bit. They wanted to do some fake action back and forth in mid, now fully committing back into vents.
Oh, this is
Two
hard.
players on
No, no,
ramp,
no, no.
and the
We do
judge
not
here,
like this.
It's not going to be easy.
Guys, we just saw
Poppin
the judge here, no?
flashed off of the corner, but calls in some assistance. Here's Demon 1, layering
Demon 1
it
is
down.
so fast, bro.
Brilliant shots out of the duelist.
Chat, Demon 1 is so fast.
Demon 1 is looking good.
Vice attack is nice, bro.
2K is just incredible from him. And it's another round where Cloud9 is in a position where this could so easily go their way. And then it's Demon 1 individualism.
The fadeaway.
Yeah.
Vice attack is nice.
I still like that early approach from Cloud9. I'd like to see them mirror that again with going
All right,
into
go
this
ahead. Give me the
mid-space.
angle. Give me the angle trick.
Getting that pick on Rossi up towards B Heaven in the middle of that round should have been the death knell for Envy.
Blade Storm out from Demon 1.
I think the wall B main is probably
A
the
lot
best
of
aspect of
ultimates
Vice
ready
on
to be thrown
attack.
into this final
And then Thorns for
round of the
anti-flood.
half. From C9 in particular.
But Thorns have counterplay.
Rossi
Versus like Molly's as an
having to
example.
use all of his gas there to get the cross, and it's quick from C9 into Heaven. Kesnet was waiting for it, but it does not matter. Oxy now, lightning at the ready. And the rest of C9, considering their options, they're going all the way around the world. They're going back into the defender
Spawn
side
to A is
spawn.
crazy.
What a round from C9. Poppin seems to have heard it, but with a judge in hand, and without C9 going into Heaven, there's not anything he can do from this position.
Just have the Seekers, a chance for a one-on-one against Oxy.
Oh, this is madness.
Judge v. Judge.
Poppin knows he's under a lot of pressure again. Envy choosing to separate.
Insert deep balls with a
On
second layer if they
opposite
start
sides of
tripping
the map,
it.
but this
Bait
time
them
Penny
into
was ready
tripping
for
it and
the
murder
flank.
them all.
The rest of C9 are not going to be pushed out of here either.
I don't know
Oxy
many
for
players.
3, and C9 take a flawless finish to the first half.
I don't know many teams that have the game plan to
Bout of
retake B
heroics
main with
make it
bodies.
doable for Envy. But have no doubt, this was a half that Cloud9 was
But the
fully
B wall
in
is
control
useful
of.
for that case.
A pistol and a bonus win into some good calling throughout sets them in an excellent position heading to their defensive half.
But there's no way that's like a natural
from Cloud9.
strength for Vice to be an attack agent. You compare that to like Deadlock, bro. Deadlock just throws a net and you literally can't play in that zone. You're not allowed. You will die.
We got this old mattress.
You prefer the starting male on Viper so you don't have to burn your orb to cross like that?
We can't do that.
I think it's way higher pressure for the defense or for the attackers to play against a Viper that has all of the mid info the entire round. This is still killable, just as killable if, as this is, but a lot of people, if you play this angle, don't understand split attack well enough to actually make no noise before you take this duel. A lot of teams would randomly like flash male or something like that if there's nobody that's jiggling them on this line. Do you think Envy's coach is a problem? I have no idea. Only the people within Envy should really be able to make that decision on who is actually the problem. Vice is not as good as like Cypher for getting into winning positions on attack, but you adapt, obviously. But it's better at converting post plants, etc. It can be. More so when I say that Vice isn't a good attack agent, it's like the natural strength of Vice is clearly based on Vice's defensive nature. People have bad Thorn usage. True. Like you can't argue though that Vice is a better attack agent than defense. True or not? You can argue that for Deadlock, 1000%. You can argue it for Deadlock. You can argue it for Sage. That's more so what I'm angling for.
Your 2021, 2022, or 2023
my
Coma.
favorite team.
No, they're gone. But guess what? You
Man,
can
Demon 1 is
you can find
so good
comfort
mechanically.
in
It's actually fucked up.
Double Duelist, Jet Rays is back. Also more years than that. This comp has just been good.
It's like
for a
defense
long
agent,
time
you try to
on
make
this
work
map.
on attack type shit.
But it
Yeah.
has to be predicated on Demon
How much better was Vice on attack with old flash info? It's a better lurker.
Like you mentioned.
Better lurker, because you could like set yourself up, like understand what space is free.
Afforded a sheriff and light armor.
But like it doesn't even make sense. Like why would a Vice have an info flash? Does that make sense to anybody?
On the pinch into heaven. That's
Not
a nice
me.
typical path you're gonna see all the time out from Envy, and they don't slow down. That's a little bit extra. Goes all the way back into vents, and more on top of it too.
They raid Boston, by the way.
Yeah.
They know they're
Lurk on Vice is doo-doo.
Decapitation.
I mean, on Lotus, as an example, it was doable for sure. It was actually good.
1-on-3. Catches, popping, sleeping, and might have the 1-on-1 too. Demon 1 from above
Well,
is there with steady hands.
Demon 1
nearly slips,
closes
but
it
he
out.
holds on.
Man, if that second kill was a bit cleaner from Oxy, I think there was a world he wins that. Even still, Demon 1 delivered when they needed. They invest in him, and it grants a pistol. I love this split. Very classic this comp with the Omen Ray steeping up one side, the Jet on the other. But still effective.
I want to see the health Demon 1 had at the end to see if there was a difference. No, okay. Demon without light armor, he's going to be alive.
Why is he so mechanically good? Is there something you noticed while coaching him? I mean, he put a crazy amount of time into this one game, and he did a lot of aim training. I don't know. He's just very consistent in like all aspects of aiming.
C9 going down with a little bit more of a fight. It'll be 2 kills for them, but 4.
All I'm hearing is buff Cypher. That's pretty much where I'm thinking the buff should go.
Could have gotten a kill with that Molly. Either way, Envy cleaned it up, and they managed to maintain the rifles through. There's no harm in that.
You know, one
Egg
thing
getting
I
ecos
love
is nice.
With this game is the fact that we had Demon 1 subbing in for
I think that attack will always feel pretty normal for Exter, as long as he's not over entering. Like you have Jet and you have Raze on your comp. The attack should be fine. I think the defense is where I'm more worried for Exter.
Been interesting to see.
Within like the new roles.
Like that with Kesnet and Demon 1 on the same team.
It's true. A whole lot of talented duelists in this server. As you say, NV1.
That blind is crazy.
Just a moment. Dog finds nothing. So do they leave Kesnet? And Demon 1 in mid? They're just waiting for someone on C9 to step back in.
Dog re-clear towards A Heaven. Unlike similar rounds from Cloud9, NV didn't leave an embed on the extremity, so they have to take quite a bit of time to go re-clear into B main, and they have to be worried about a long flank from A.
This just feels like vintage Kesnet, still hanging out on the lurk, on the solo play, but eventually Envy will regroup.
They use so much for mid control. That's kind of how this comp plays out. You call your shot on where you think you'll get the punish, and then you full invest both your dashes.
Could interrupt the timing.
Your dashes and utility.
Bad step forward, and
I mean,
again,
found really good timings across the board.
Hopelessly alone in backside. I don't know if
They're actually pulling it back, chat.
I don't think so. Man, Penny got caught lacking there. He turned just at the wrong time.
Copied shots from crew on split with this comp, and I just realized they were doing them because Keznet's on this team. Yeah.
From him. I like
there is a lot of classic like Jet Race copy pasted strats for sure. The Jet dash top of the box here, usually used on the knives round. That round that we just saw, I remember them doing specifically with knives. It's like a fast open punish with the Sky Flash.
That is alarming.
Envy a good team.
Considering that so much of that success from C9
Pistol
was
have
at
enough
the start
draft?
of the game, right?
Yeah.
They were in this same position where they won the first 3 rounds, then 4, then 5.
I think Envy's kind of like
in retaliation.
a dark horse team. Not really a team that you expect to win, but a team that could definitely play spoiler and could end up randomly being good. It's kind of the way I've always seen the middle of the pack teams.
To carry those 2 rifles over.
Like the dark horses, I call them, usually the middle of the pack teams. Like the ones that are not obviously top 3.
Still, it's a huge opportunity for them to level up, and love these entries from Kesnet. Picking up the gun, he's so quick on this.
Right hand view model.
Turned just a second too late. And that's a danger of this team. No matter how much they're struggling in the team play, in the macro, in their last bout, if they can fix some of that, no one can doubt they have the individualism. It's pretty much beat anyone on a good day.
Well, our Outlaw got smoked. What now? Well, Outlaw is absolute money here. Only Zeppa. Only Zeppa with full armor.
He's forward. Now into A main. Dog from the defense side, and now some utility to follow, but Envy were waiting for it. 1 for 1, I suppose, but doesn't look like C9 are able to recover anything from that.
Still, I think he'll take it on an eco round. It'll be very slow here. Again, just waiting for some kind of reaggression. They don't actually have much presence on the rest of the map. Bar Pop and playing Contain.
Yeah, it's a weird round for both teams because neither of them have any control over mid whatsoever. So Poppin's worried that someone could have maybe walked down. C9 are worried about the same thing with their vent, so they fully give up A heaven and instead bunker down 2 players on each site to try and fight through it somehow.
The issue is, even with bad guns, the longer they let this tick, I start to get slightly worried about hitting into the Vise site.
Yeah, there's a wall there, there's some thorns.
Oh, this could go really bad.
Not to mention Bucky right here on the opposite side. And
did you guys hear that?
Through A. I mean,
was that just me?
What? Alive somehow. Now he's been taken down, forcing the hit into the Vise. Celsius with 1 kill.
No, was that the voices in my head or no?
Sticks the spike on the other side, the teleport on top. It's disgusting. Throw up in your mouth. C9 take the round.
Just you is crazy. Okay, just you is crazy.
That I have just witnessed. Even if you think you have sight, why are you walking through knife? This is. I mean, he even had a chance to get
just you is actually good.
You hate to see it.
And they didn't have any presence on the rest of the map, so they're going back in blind. Guess what? There's a rifle there. There's Vise there.
I don't know what's going on there, but C9 are having some fun after a round like that, I suppose.
It is hard, man.
Up the op for attack.
You're playing this comp into a Vise, so you can't really go end B without like burning utility. But you can't even really burn utility on this B bomb site. Realistically.
Out of it. They've got the op, they've got a showstopper for Kesnet, but that was heartbreaking.
Yeah, I mean, keep selling it because I'm feeling the same tilt they probably are watching that round.
45 degrees by now.
It's valid. Valid trick.
Sees absolutely nothing.
Definitely very valid.
No one reconsiders his life choices. Why did I buy this op? There's no one actually wants to fight me. C9 are playing like cowards.
You don't even have to fake fully, I feel like.
Where's the fight? Look how far back C9
low key,
are playing all the way.
Teams probably fake too much.
Envy have done
end up like throwing lives away or throwing utility away that kind of impacts the rest of the round.
Presence into this, you can call it a default, but they're not.
I just think that it's so hard without utility burnt for part of your game plan to be ending B, like off a pop.
You're still hitting
it's just not that doable against
You're
Vice.
coming into 3 players and you're going to rip an Omen ult, a rocket
It's
into
like
it as well. We'll
so
see
much
what
early
Penny can find.
info
That's one.
for this like
Penny is there
counter
on the other
util to
side.
come out as well.
Still not simple for Envy. Demon 1 picked up a rifle now into the site, inching forward, but Demon 1
It's a very good setup that C9 held.
Vic on 3, Vic on 4.
Vic went crazy, bro.
Untouchable, come and get him.
It could be the worst fake on the planet at 20 seconds, and both A players would rage knife out in the open. I don't fully agree with that trick.
Have to just begin. Watch the spacing on these fights. The first 2 are good, but the rest of this.
I don't fully agree with that.
Out of Envy, even earlier on, the Raze rocket.
On our team, we had a protocol that like, if it's that late round, you just gamble. Like you gamble your impact in the round.
Very disjointed from Envy.
Like you would just still stay toward A until you confirm like actually that it's not a fake. If it's that late round, you just like you expect a fake only. If you're like the A anchors. If you're obviously in some middle ground that you can get there in time, then you would rotate. But like for example, the A side player would never rotate knife out.
What this comp excels at is
any thoughts on the meta strat of
plays,
okay,
freezing,
not gonna read that.
And then refighting. You can
That's a
think
smart
about
thing,
that
but they're
as,
not
like,
this smart.
Fast taking
oh.
A heaven control, fast taking up mid, something like that. You freeze for the re-aggression, and then you.
In your opinion, what role should lean toward using a Vandal over a Phantom? Depends on your angles, I think a lot. Also, if you're like a chamber,
no more sight hits,
and you're playing like especially long range angles, and like obviously you would lean into Vandal more because you want to do like one tap dip. If you're playing like scan, if you're playing a role that is near smokes a lot that you can spam, like for example, if you play A on this map, you should for sure be using a Phantom. If you're spamming with Vandal, it's like pretty whack. Increase your odds of just dying for free. Smoke should Phantom as well, yeah.
But they're eyeing up B main at present.
This map you can pretty much always Phantom everything.
Oxy also has a outlaw in hand. It looks like a fake B heaven dive out from Envy. There's a paranoia sent up there too. Now double
common
facing
angle.
the line. Nice
common
work
angle.
from Kesnet.
Holding with
His
sniper.
rifles very nearly could be the thing that
This
gets
a
him
one-way
back into the
smoke.
game. Exter with just a classic gets 1 kill, and C9 are kind of going at this one by one.
3v3 is doable.
Zeppa now into the site. And
3v1 is very
this is
doable.
a disaster from C9.
Well, he's a lot deeper on that angle
tore
than
it
Zelsa's
open
thought.
on the entry.
This
Now
is
Zelsa's
chalked,
finds
chat.
himself facing down 3 members.
2 are low, but C.
Okay, the Sky ult is definitely wasted. That's okay though.
Just stack up together. It'll be tough for him to win this.
And see how Envy have taken 2 players up into B heaven as well. Great positions to work from.
Well, not just one.
That's okay.
But Rossi's good for it.
There you have it. Thrifty round from Envy. And,
Thrifty definitely
well, they
needed.
can fully
Thrifty
reset.
definitely needed.
Yeah. And now you have to look to C9 for some of the criticism in how that one went down. Looking back on it, I mean, credit to Envy, they hit some really nice shots. This opener on Oxy especially. But then how they actually played.
It's actually crazy that they've gone for this many B pops against this comp. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Kind of one by one, and they were flooding into a site where they no longer had any anchor to actually go.
I'm surprised to not see more like mid contact, looking for B split, ramp control, contact. Like you're playing against Vice, Neon, Omen. It's so hard, and Viper. So hard to go through chokes. The fact that they've gotten this much value, like the double peek into the guy that's holding from the common angle is obviously like kind of a positioning error.
C9 haven't played very aggressively in mid, but this time Penny has tucked away in mail.
Like this is kind of more of what I expect to see.
Causing some distraction.
Penny usually wouldn't get to there.
A couple, and now with neither
And usually the contact into the like exact corner
It's so tough to get any space. You don't
would
have
kill.
embed
Like, I don't think you're really favored on this angle, unless you have like a shotgun or something.
Sorry, I just saw back from
Penny
spawn,
somehow gets
Sky
to.
hits those seekers, and with only 3 alive, that gives you perfect information.
Yep, 2 mid, 1 A main. And that triggers a B main repush.
Yeah.
This is good info toward BA.
Well, they're heading
This is
back
like
into
a
Vibe,
good setup to punish the contact. The thing is though, if somebody was to ever, Chad, if somebody was to ever come here and see the Omen standing at this angle, this does sell the second player here. Like, you know that the second player is somewhere in B main or
30
push.
seconds left. This seems eerily familiar.
Because, like, why would the Omen ever feel comfortable standing in that angle, you know? So he is kind of giving it away a bit, but I think it's okay. Still valid to play from there.
Flash up into heaven, but keep your eyes on Zelsis. Back sight. Tucked into the corner, not looking the right direction. Starts to fall apart as the teleport is stuck through Cloud9.
That's his teammate's flash.
Out of sorts. It is a mess on
Isn't
this
it?
A site.
That's his teammate's flash, no?
Still have a chance if they work forward together. Envy have no control whatsoever, trying to walk out the three of them together. And now it's all left to Zeppa.
That's his teammate's flash as he's flooding in.
He's got to save. The money is not good enough.
I mean,
That is so unlucky,
I
man.
don't know what in the world Zelsis was looking at. Might have heard the Omen ult and whips around, but
I think he was trying to turn a flash.
That's funny.
I want to see back where that flash actually went because his teammate flashed at the same time.
Limeswire, thank you for the prime, bro.
and of course we had Vic sticking the ult in
Thank you for the prime,
backside,
bro.
maybe thinking support was more on the way, or there would be no one guarding the
How many
plants,
money
or I
do you
don't
need
know.
to be head coach of Premier Team? Being dead ass.
The teammate died. Oh, it
He was
scrambled
thinking,
my
he
brain.
was thinking something, Mimi.
Yes, I just want to see this again.
You're being dead
Grab
ass.
that for you.
Yeah, Envy though, again,
Oh
winning
my
out these
God.
improbable rounds. Here it is. Flash comes through. I mean, Poppin couldn't even see him there.
Oh,
That
it's
was
his
his
teammate's flash that he's
flash.
trying to turn. And there you go. Yeah, there are even thorns.
200K
I understand
question
a
mark.
little bit. There were thorns on the spike, which I
Yeah.
think also is something that Zelsis was popping at that time.
So making that noise makes him think
That's
he has
good
a
money.
window, but even then,
I'll
it's
do
just
it
a
for
high-risk
150K.
play.
What the heck?
You can see some of the elements, but at the end of the day, it falls completely
Dude,
apart.
if I was coaching a Premier Team for
With that
200K,
spinning
that'd be
distance now.
insane, no?
A fight over ramps. Oxy slides on into it. Demon's gliding from above, but Oxy remains untouched
Holy
for a moment.
re-clear fight.
Now Vic, a sitting duck, is Envy have carved right back through this C9 hole.
Holy re-clear
Should have
fight.
control over this A site.
I'd do it for free personally.
No smoke into heaven just yet, so there's an angle for Zelsis to look for. Maybe even just a steel garden.
Would you be a head coach for
Playing
NV if
actively
given the
quickly
chance?
back into
I'd be a head
this
coach
site.
for any team in Tier 1 if given the chance.
C9 just found themselves in a 2-on-3 position. This time, have to get through an orb, have to get through the Viper's pit as well.
And they don't have any tools, just this
Oh,
Molly to try
this
and
Molly and a
flush someone.
spam might actually be money, man.
That'll be a help.
There's only so many angles you can really be.
But he needs more. A first kill out
The
from
spams are so good.
Penny holding the line, sees the player pop
Oh.
on through, and it's a one-on-one. Penny has delivered for Zelsis.
When the timing doesn't happen here, you just hard hold the other side.
Direction. And Rossi has time. Rossi for 3, and we're all tied up.
Cloud9 full scented on that A fight. And despite Oxy's heroics taking down both duelists,
I feel like you're worth more
the
ass for
Tracer was just
250.
better from the other side. See him get caught on, they slide through, and then pop it with a flat, not even, just swinging through to reactivate on that one. Gets a
It wasn't even
lovely
like a
play.
spam, chat. It was like 2 bullets that he just kind of
Every
felt
second
like
opportunity
using.
is so weird.
By the way, does Rossi usually use purple? Or is Rossi a knower?
Cloud9 blunders
Does Rossi
back,
usually use purple?
and now the
Chat?
game is tied again.
Anybody know?
A little bit wild.
If you
Getting
play
all the way
on,
this
if you
deep
play
in.
with Bloom
Envy have
and purple
crawled
setting
on back.
with Viper ult,
So now EMEA has to
you can actually see
figure
more.
out how exactly to play these rounds, because for a while the passive approach was working, but now
Yellow
seems as though
user.
Envy have been
Wait,
able
so
to
he does know the
break
tech.
apart these early fights.
Purple and Viper all
Issue
rounds.
two, it's a tough choice.
Viper
for
pit
Viper.
nowhere.
Three
Holy.
players enough to force into rifles. The
It's actually a
others in
W.
Bit of a tougher spot. You likely want to save.
Hope
and
to
try and
see you
play
there soon.
against
Thank you, bro.
Threat of
Thank you, Wyatt.
overtime.
Actually a nowhere. Viper pit
I
nowhere.
don't know if playing two
This shit is actually close as shit.
I think
Not gonna
that
lie. This started
in
out
most
pretty
of these
bad, no
rounds
chat?
where Envy's
7-1?
actually getting the pick is when Cloud9 is trying to make a play. Either that, or it's just in these kind of chaotic late rounds where they're failing.
Purple is old tech, actually. Purple plus
Well,
Bloom.
C9, they're still
That
gonna
combo is
keep
old
putting
tech,
Oxy
really?
over on this A side for now. A little bit less punch behind that.
I knew it for a
As Vic
while,
has
but
moved back
I didn't think
onto
that
B.
anybody really knew about it.
Maybe some ideas to play around to mid as well. But ultimately, it is just going to be a half buy from that.
Alright, I'll lock in. I'll lock in.
Putting together what they can, giving Envy a chance to take the lead for the first time all game.
Slower approach from Envy, contacting towards the smoke in mid instead.
Contact.
It's an early dog.
Contact is good.
Freedom for Oxy to rotate away.
This is good though from Envy, right? Last time.
Oh, I actually like that from Penny.
Thriftied. It was around. They didn't play with any mid control. No space.
Low-key angling it out from the other side when you drop the orb is actually a good play.
The world's worst problem.
I never really thought about that, but he had angle advantage on Kesnet there. He low-key had a chance to kill Kesnet there for free. I don't think he shot a single bullet, but he definitely had a chance.
That's enough for them to make a read.
Definitely. And it's a good
It's the thing that if you look a little bit down in Viper, you see enemy earlier. No, that's not real. I tested that recently.
So again, this round will fall to a retake. This time 5-on-5, as Exter has to cancel away.
Oh, hello. I'll be,
the gun barrel thing is real, though.
Don't mind me.
I think the difference, though,
if like you're using a Vandal or a Phantom, the other person's using like a Shorty, you'll see their barrel before they see the tip of your Shorty, which is like kind of logical, right?
Actually fight back into the site proper.
Well, that's their Sky Flash gone. Headshot through the box too, so now the paranoia.
Oh, his movement got fucked up, bro.
Well. Oxy is true and well
Oxy is so fast to capitalize, bro.
But still Rossi.
And I'm not gonna lie, you would always spam this side of the smoke, and you would always hold that side of the smoke. That is a very early timing, by the way, by Rossi.
Swinging onto the line. But now things get a little bit more uncomfortable. Rocket popped. So much lighting.
Free audio from Zelsis?
Has to deliver. Has to find it.
Free audio from Penny too.
Envy take the lead.
Do you get disappointed when some supposed tech doesn't work? So that means you have to come up with something else for your shorts?
Superstars. The new additions this year in Demon 1 and Kesnet have stepped up.
I've only ever had that happen like once.
With this Red Bull clutch. I thought this refight towards ramp was going to be the end for Envy. Oxy getting those 2 picks and then Rossi making this decision.
People must walk. Yeah.
None of that matters though. When Kesnet plays so
they just must walk
around the sign.
Wait, what tech didn't work? I didn't know that they changed the
right back into
Omen smoke audio.
The pressure truly for the first time.
Because the Omen used to give a audio cue from where the Omen threw the smoke. So if you threw a cross-map smoke on Omen, it would give an audio cue. But they fixed that like at some point. And I just didn't notice it in the patch notes.
Flash through, and Poppins alone.
A lot of people didn't know about that kind of tech.
Spotted now.
I tested that with a friend recently, yeah.
A
lot of people didn't know about that audio cue.
Beautiful, that push and pull between the tandem duo. As Demon 1 somehow carves things a little bit back, it's still Penny holding down the fort up in heaven.
Now Exter has to make himself a hero. The man who struggled more than anyone else on this Envy roster since their
Bro, he's giving so much audio.
Good game so far. But now every angle is being held, and he teleports right into the waiting arms of Zelsis.
He just walks around. He can at least find a duel.
This year with the initiator nerfs, with the changes to the game, we've talked so much about team fighting, how important it is to have those fundamentals down. And this is a perfect example from
Does that mean if enemy Omen throws smoke next to you, you can't hear it anymore? Correct.
Then it's another piece of utility before they head forward. It's so difficult to deal with when those teammates are playing off each other well.
All good, all good.
Envy just gets torn apart in heaven. But they still have another bye. They still have another chance to push to match point.
C9 might have some ideas to fight over B main. This is a new look. Vic teleporting into the corner, and Envy are somewhat wary of that area of the map. Their idea is to brute force their way through mid.
Cloud9 largely giving this space. Comfortable with the hold they have towards the extremity. Make it feel like there's more presence off that Sky Flash.
Feels a little bit like that third round of the half here, except this time Demon 1 and Kesnet have linked arms in vents.
I've got your trail.
And a Seeker's now popped from the attack side, sends 3 over towards B. And that tells Envy so much. It means 2 on A and very likely Vi's on this side of the map too.
Man, they have 3 B.
It's the 2 best tools to stall.
Deep B main control.
Demon 1's into the side already.
They've actually got him pretty good here, chat.
Good flash.
Walking into the site as well.
Here he comes and he is out.
Didn't end up getting a good duel, Demon 1, but Zelsis ends up lining up 3. I'm pretty sure that's about to look like a 3-man lineup for sure. It's about to look like a 3-man lineup for sure. Exter double entry.
And with 25 seconds left on the clock, Exter has stepped
2v5
up
possible
to give his team a chance.
3 on 2 now. Kesnet posts forward. He wants this fight.
I mean, Exer is definitely in a power position if they flood out Heaven or if they flood out A main. But if they came out screens, you know how bad that spot is, right?
They're taking their time.
I think he actually might have won them the round with this position, but it's like, if they went screens, he was cooked. Full cooked.
Begins to affect them. Now a crossfire setup. Kesnet into the smoke. Everyone's blind. It's only Exer. One. Not anymore. C9 will take this round. They move to match point.
That's his smoke, right?
That is the round.
That's an MV smoke.
That is the recovery for this squad.
Low-key, I'd rather him not even smoke it.
From the hands of Oxy. It doesn't come.
I'd rather him not even smoke it. Kesnet takes a jiggle fight. Kesnet takes a jiggle fight, and then Extra just like cleans him up. Kind of like how Zelsis took that fight.
Perfect, and that spray down.
How like he just played to get contact and jiggle it to bait attention. So that they actually have a real crossfire. That smoke kind of cooked him.
Let's go, Penny. Let's go. Bro, I think both of them.
Kesnet did put himself straight in the
Way
open.
to claim the credit, Penny. Okay. Trying to take that one away from Zelsis. Zelsis just the man like locking down in these late rounds, always locking down the site. But now, Envy trying to challenge for OT. It's quick into A this time around. Kesnet is just Goomba stomping on Oxy.
Advice util.
For the time being. Zeppa stuck backside.
And the flood is so nice, bro.
Once more.
Flood is so nice from C9. Honestly, it's a very, very close map. A very close map. Can the Skydog hear audio? Yeah. This is a very close map.
Both teams made big mistakes in this game. But at the end of the day, it matters how you recover. It matters how you step up after the fact.
I do think the amount of rounds they got away with on attack going B should be like not, it shouldn't happen that, shouldn't really play out that way, I feel like. C9's pick? Let's see. C9's pick, yeah. We do go to Pearl next.
Both times critically.
I mean, okay. Odds that Exer just plays Phoenix for next map, probably pretty high, I think. They'll probably just lean into like the EMEA comp kind of stuff.
And make this a hell of a map.
Exter certainly gave it a shot there towards the end.
Neon, Fader, Sova, Phoenix, Chamber for Demon 1, Astra. Thoughts on Omen on Pearl? Nah, I'm not a believer. Not a believer in Omen on Pearl. You have to like Pulsars are actually really, really broken. Pulsars are very broken on Pearl. Like, the problem is like it's already hard enough trying to deny input line to B. Like the majority of your like B defaults revolve around a Pulsar. Like you kind of need a Pulsar, a cage or something. Jet smoke, just something that helps you cross and puts the pressure of the cross. If you like TP across, like it's fully seen from the top double stack, it's just not very good. Just not very good in my opinion. Extra on Phoenix would be sick. Sick beat. Yeah. Okay, chat, we're going to run ads and I will be right back. Thank you for watching. If you want to dodge ads, you can always sub or Twitch Prime. I'll just turn it back on, bro. I'll edit it out later, whatever. Is what it is. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to use the bathroom.
And the walls drop. Oxy's huge with Zelsis for a moment, and that's a third one in an instant.
The cards, Lucio ready for it. Demon 1 dropped and traded. Kesnet! Peeking too much though, because Verdi has got his eye!
Here with the coach of Cloud9, EMEA. Now that's what we're looking for from Cloud9, a map win on Split. Talk to me, what did you like about what you saw there from your team?
Just the communication was insane. Like Penny's giving big comms, Jordan's taking control of everything. Like the communication was really, really on point, and we simplified things and just made it easy for us to win. Should have been a lot cleaner, but you know, we'll take it right now.
Would you say that communication was different from last week?
Oh, completely. That's a whole different team. It's a whole different team. Whole different team.
Well, best of luck on map 2.
Cloud9 pick up the win, and Dan the Penguin just got mollywopped. All right, well, hey, that kind of felt like the beginning of that game there for Envy at the very least, because on the defensive side, it wasn't looking pretty, but then things started to stabilize a little bit. But I think it's safe to say, though, Myrna, both teams really struggling on the defensive side of the map, and you can definitely see that coming in multiple rounds.
Yep. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, C9 was up, what, 7-1? And I think the main reason was we saw that.
Hey guys, check in. How was the game? Did Extra pop off? He did fine. I think that he still has some like struggles with anchoring. And some scenarios he could give himself more of a chance, but he did pretty well.
Almost the exact same struggles. A lot of the time on their retakes, they're just flooding in, but it's not a really fast flood with the rest of your team.
What does that indicate?
I'm not sure. I think maybe that C9 previously had a plan that they were going to flood in, make sure that they get those retakes on time, but it just didn't work out with spacing and timing. And I mean, EMEA said the comms were really good, so for me, I'm like wondering, is it just spacing? Is it just a player was like, oh, I thought you're right behind me or something?
Because it felt really messy. So I think it's a little bit surprising that we heard that from him. The defense, it wasn't clean. It was going one by one as well. Sometimes it was the wrong read, but it just ends up working at the end because everything is so chaotic. This is still not the clean Cloud9 that we want to see.
I think Ender had a phrase, was it throw up in my mouth, I think was one of the phrases.
No, that.
I think that could actually give me a really good explanation.
Vice is insane on Pearl, no?
That was about, because it was sloppy. It was a little nasty.
It's okay. I mean, it's pretty rough when it comes to the
talked about him before as being one of the individuals watch out because of the character that he
info gaps.
And it was Zeppa, who
like in terms of info, you kind of like lose out versus like characters like Killjoy, Cypher.
Kind of floundered on the defensive side,
but it's like same as like Chamber and this kind of stuff, and it's more like util based than it is positioning or op based.
Everyone on the other team was constantly either having to look away or already blind. And on top of that, his mechanics are insane. He got so many multi-frags in that first half. I felt like he was the main reason why they were in so many of those rounds. When we flipped the side again,
where am I trying to find this?
On top of it, but we saw other players.
I don't remember what team.
Yeah, you see after that, you see
is it Eternal Fire, one of the teams?
I feel like Oxy is always a consistent piece for Cloud9.
Kind of like this style of comp, but instead of Cypher, I would expect Chamber. This is what I expect Envy to play.
Last time that Envy was playing this, they were playing with the composition with no
Maybe they could do
flashes,
Sova instead.
They were doing a little bit of what we just saw, going one by one, sometimes getting away with it, sometimes not getting away with it. But when you have a flash to kind of slow down that individual push,
dude, I need the homework. I need the homework command, like,
change a little bit. So I think
for sure.
going to be massive for this.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Be so useful, no?
Take a look at the other side of the field. What's going on with Envy? We have Coach Stunner standing by and a person to get us the answers. Liz, take it away.
Here with the coach of Envy, Stunner. That was close, but we're going to your map pick of Pearl next. We saw Envy struggle a lot on the defensive side.
Homework? Yeah.
Are you worried about that moving into map 2?
We'll talk about it in a sec.
If you are worried.
I think we have a bit of a switch up on this map. I'm not too worried about the defense side. We're looking pretty good in scrim, so hopefully it translates over.
I'll see you for the switch up.
Oh, another question. I never seem to be able to get the proper vice wall for B-Long on Pearl because it seems to be a pixel you have to aim it at. How do those interactions work? Sorry if the questions are annoying. No. Questions are fine.
Him saying, "Oh, we're not worried. We're gonna
you're talking about the one that's like on the pipe.
I hear that. And
there's like a pipe that you like aim at. I mean, it's just like.
Kind of shook out on that defensive side.
I think this can be interesting. I think they.
Yeah, quite literally, just kind of works that way. There is like almost like a pixel on the pipe that you aim at, and it.
He was
put to the wall in a specific direction. Yeah.
Again, just like in this,
There's no really like.
With it. But in a situation where they're able
It shouldn't be that hard. I'll just say that it shouldn't be that hard to place the wall. There's a pipe that's on the left side. You aim it at that. Should be pretty easy. You'll see visually it like moves around the pipe pretty seamlessly.
And you can also expect the Cloud9 that just loves to run it down.
Yeah, I mean, we just saw on Split, right? Kesnet and Demon One.
Unless they changed it, but I haven't played it in a while.
Kills on their side, so I agree with
the pipe wall is bad. You use it on the triangle on the screens box. I see.
And you're talking a little bit about
we haven't played. Yeah, we didn't play Vice for a very long time. If you guys remember, we had one single play on Vice, and then we stopped playing Vice.
They have some switch up.
You guys remember that play?
One-sided, I thought that.
Any 100 Thieves fans remember the play?
Now I'm thinking maybe Envy have a little bit more tricks up their sleeve.
Yeah, we stopped playing Vice. Nevertheless, we'll just say we stopped playing Vice. We didn't go into much depth on Vice.
You were almost right.
I was almost right.
Yeah, no, I definitely would say though that if you're an Envy fan and you are, on pins and needles, hey, maybe you can breathe a little sigh of relief right now getting ready for Pearl, but this is still going to be a battle. A scrappy matchup sets the stage for map 2. We're going to go on a quick short break, and when we come back, you got Mimi and Ender on the other side. They'll take care of you. See you then.
Little 40-second break. What is this? What do you mean?
Number 2 here. We're going to be heading into
watch partying Valorant Americas. C9 versus Envy.
All sorted for you. But honestly, Mimi, that first map ended up being a lot closer than expected, with Envy putting up a good run at the end.
Yeah, it looked like it should have been a dominant game for C9, but a couple Demon 1 rounds, and the second half made it close. Let's talk about comps.
What's the biggest reason Deadlock has little to no usage, in your opinion?
Demon 1
oh shit!
Chamber.
It's the comp that we talked about.
Literally begging.
I was literally begging.
Wow.
Cloud9 knows how good Demon 1
the biggest reason Deadlock has little to no usage is just because people rely on the util to hold gaps, and the wall can do that, but the wall has counterplay.
Why wouldn't you?
I think that's great. Other changes I like. The way, I don't think it was doing anything in the last time they played.
Wait, actually, bar for bar?
Hurtful, but true.
Great
it's not that hard to reach that conclusion, for sure.
Exer's not on veto.
You got the comp 5 out of 5, yeah.
Really uncomfortable on that role, and I think the Phoenix is good on.
Or did you say Fade? I was predicting Pop and Sova, just because he's always leaned into Sova on this map.
In their last comp, so very happy with
but the example I gave from the VLR thread was there was a Fade in that comp.
Yeah, they are going to be starting out on the defensive side, and what I'm really curious about is, well, on defense, that's where Demon 1 is obviously going to be thriving on the chamber.
I mean, they should be playing this comp pretty much
playing with him directly
a lot of maps, not gonna lie.
How much are they going to be able to read around where he wants to play specifically once that operator comes into play? Are we okay?
Someone's excited.
Someone's excited. I love it.
Teo Sky.
I'm excited. I just,
bro, C9 are like the biggest Sky merchants of all time.
I am excited. So here we go.
They love Sky, man.
C9 to start towards A main. As Envy was looking to trap play in mid off the chamber.
Contact Pop.
Pop-in is a little bit.
No smoke on the choke means that they get a pretty easy time.
C9 have taken
second Sky Flash pretty wasted here.
There's that first Phoenix Flash. Sends
Ollie was nice.
But Oxy again to strike first, and Oxy for a couple now just rinses.
Man, C9 not forcing the plant. Mostly, I guess, because of the Molly. They just slowed down the round and took good fights. Ended up being very easy to play. I like the Rossi walk around here. Ooh, the Jiggle swatted him though.
Don't know if that's going to help him.
No stars.
That's a decent enough start, but immediately the counter flash.
Okay.
And C9 take a back-to-back opening pistol.
Yeah, real nice from them.
C9 Sky Merchants and TL isn't. TL is also Sky Merchants.
Envy out, swinging through the smoke, because you see they do that volley of utility with the.
But C9's been like the OG.
And then when they actually scale through the smoke, it ends up being much later. Imagine something was holding them up there, but
Oh, is it TL's playing? Is TL playing?
It's not only that stall, but Oxy
Hold on.
making the choice to fight back sight as a reaction to that volume of utility and getting a pick on an isolated player.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think Sky's very good on this map.
We'll see how C9 continue to play in these post plants. I think that was an angle where Envy were getting in to some round wins that even when they were down in numbers, just playing solid on the retake. Zelsis this time waiting to punish the Phoenix Orb farm.
He did his job though. Got the orb, died. That's all you could hope for.
Could hope for maybe a little bit more if he had a...
Nope, that's all you could hope for. He got 2 orbs, that's his job.
Your imagination is weak. I'm not gonna lie.
3 out of 6, that's pretty good.
That's true.
Orb maxing?
Do we get in our allotted? Wow, Phoenix has so few orbs to get his ult online. That's one of the reasons you pick him.
You just fulfilled the allotment.
There we go. I promise not to say that again.
Good movement.
I might. Last time Cloud9 played against a Phoenix, on their defense especially,
Proposed low-key insane, I agree.
Highlights of what was overall, I think, a pretty rough map.
Fully agree.
Was having good ideas of how to...
His Sky mechanics have definitely impressed me.
Grabbing the orb, right? Throwing in Teo utility and refighting off of hearing that orb tap. Something I'm looking to see them play around in this one as well.
I like this round from C9.
But it's also something that I imagine Envy was looking at in their prep. And
you're one of those demons, aren't you?
What?
Boo. I think that's a Demon 1 joke.
I don't know.
What are we doing out there? See if C9 can lock in and
You got the orb though?
Win another bonus.
Valid.
Oxy's got that judge in hand still, and he's just been sent over to make a noise on his own.
That's the do not get the orb volley of utility.
Do
Now
not.
they'll
She
look
said
out
it.
towards mid.
She said do not.
Breaking this chamber trip
Trip,
will be a
close,
priority of pretty much every
street.
slower round from Cloud9.
Man, do they really
This
get
time
value
C9 chose
like
just
full
here
hiding?
and
Do they
focus
really
their
get
attention
value
somewhere
full
else
hiding like
for
that?
now.
Because this
Other
is
things of
from
note
the
as
VOD that we
well.
watched. It
Go
was
ahead
also
and
like
get
kind of a
around through
decision
Odin.
low key that they would go
That's
for.
holding down the line over on A. Well, Demon 1 actually steps down.
This
into
is
B
nice.
long.
Nice
That's
deep
great
line
space to take,
re-clear
especially right
solo.
when the trigger is popped. on
Oh
street.
shit. There's no way they're literally 5 mid by the way. Like actually 5. There's nobody mid.
Really have another direction to go. You're either walking back towards the chamber or you're walking into Egster. That's a free one for him.
Or you're running and you're jumping and you're just getting mowed down. Great shots out from Egster. It's been a big turnaround from him, and that's a flawless way to shut down C9.
It's really good to see him playing like this. I think that he was one of the most hyped players coming into 2026.
Damn!
I do think it's fair to say
Rossi
that
made
he was
audio
the
faking
biggest
going back.
disappointment At kickoff. It was a really
W.
big tournament for him. But this
Maybe
is
he was
him
just trying to go heaven.
to the level you know he can hit, the level you saw in Ascension. I think Envy's success in this stage is really going to rely on him finding this form and keeping it.
Let's fucking go, guys.
Certainly will. Has that ult online now. And C9 go back into that A showing. Have some bodies here if they wanted to fight, but take their time. Careful for Demon 1.
Phoenix is low-key nice because he also is like kind of free to do whatever he wants in terms of the setup.
How wary will C9 be?
You'll never really have like a Phoenix on a deep line or something like that, you know what I mean?
Whoa, we are just sending it up into main. That is crazy. Kesnet delivers a
Wow.
kill, and Demon 1 the same in mid. This really boxes C9.
What is the other chamber player we saw doing this, chat?
So few options left to play with.
Was it
No
Luke
other
Show?
space taken on the map.
Was it Luke Show that we saw just here? And now Demon 1's doing the exact same thing?
And I also like to see them
Neon?
wasting no time with the Phoenix Ult. That is a tool that you should be using the round you get it. You want to be refreshing.
There's definitely
that
Luke
as
Show or
much as
Neon. It's one of
possible.
those two for sure.
Get 2,
Just
3 of those
literally
now.
standing in the open alone, like
If you're
fighting the
getting 3, that's
50-50.
good. If you're doing really good, there's a world you can even get more. Can't say that on any other character.
Probably both, to be
Gonna
honest.
actually go any
Luke Show, I
further,
remember?
'cause
Yeah.
There's no smokes
I think
to
it was
play
Luke Show
with.
as well.
30 seconds left.
They need to just face up one of these lines and get a kill, but that's going to be against Demon 1, which Celsius
Yeah.
enjoys.
Contact into the common angle is just a little too easy of a kill.
Keeps C9
But
at
you
bay.
play the common angle and you
15
jiggle
seconds,
because
it's
you
a
want to get info.
dash over towards the B side.
But that's why contacting is so OP. Because in pro play, people want to play for info. So most people play the common angle and they just kind of get contacted into.
Spike planted.
Oh, the walkout here for
Good
Rossi is a
angle
little
for
too
Rossi.
good.
No one to shut him down. It's actually Kesnet.
The fact that Kesnet kills is so big, by the
Clear
way.
away Zeppa, and that Spike
Like in terms of
not
the juggle
too
aggro, it ends up
No
working out
one's been carried
perfectly
over.
because Kesnet killed.
This round, one of the reasons why I was so perplexed by them choosing Waylay in their last Pearl game. I think that the value she provides on defense of being able to break rotation timings and be there faster than any other agent in the game is just so valuable to have.
He's so fast, bro.
So it's a nice one though from Envy. I like the aggressive push pull, making plays on multiple parts of the map.
So many 2-0s today.
Activity, that aggression it seems always really been known for, but I think he's failed to channel so far in Tier 1.
Some success now, but
I mean, is this going to be 2-0s though?
Sent in by EMEA.
This one might be a 2-0.
Not enough money to really play into this next round, but clearly he has some ideas now at dealing with what they just got faced down with.
Phoenix also doesn't have a super set in stone macro. Good freedom agent, yeah. For sure, he can like. I mean, you want your flash player to be switching it up every single round. You have to like make them feel very pressured in their decision making of like, fuck, is the Phoenix here? Do I have to turn the flash? They get kind of eased up into it, and suddenly the flash hits.
It's a tough task for C9 because you want
to
contest extremities early to deny Phoenix farming orbs. But the issue is, the amount of resources you have to put into pushing him off angles means you're conceding angles either on the other extremity or in mid to the chain.
Alright, what's the Demon 1 mix up here?
So tough to
you have the pit TP, so he's probably off angling A main.
Intentional choices about what space you're actually fighting for. And
Demon 1 not opting into an op, by the way. Demon 1 actually really didn't like opping that much.
Strike here. With just a bunch of stingers in hand. And a Bucky for Oxy. This time, working quickly.
So look at how much confidence Demon 1 has, bro.
All the way.
Just literally peeked into every single angle.
Like, really? I don't know about that one.
You prefer Demon 1 op or rifle as a coach? Well, I think like he should op, but like, is his rifle insane and it like will get value? Like, yeah, probably.
Especially with that's a drone being sent out from defense.
I just realized as well. Envy picks Pearl, C9 picks attack.
These two players filling in
not the usual decision, I'm not gonna lie.
Happy to play mid this way when you have rifles.
Definitely not the usual decision.
It's fine, we'll give that space. We keep the sights.
I like how C9 have been able to.
Op is just good because it like it's extremely valuable at preventing contacting. By the way, there is a gap there in the missiles. Wow, extra multi.
Line right there. It is lights out. The challenge from Vic finally delivers something from Cloud9, but in 3 rounds, maybe, Envy have lost 2 players.
Brutal stuff.
Good punish.
They are cooking them right now. Looking confident in the fight, reacting really well to where C9's going.
I mean, okay, like, he's standing on a box, like, he's just trying to, like, he's committing to a burst, which is obviously like kind of troll, like with no movement.
Not giving these fights in the mid round once they have an advantage.
Hit 80, hit 80, hit 80.
So this is now the round that the timeout.
You really are the ultimate jinx, yeah. How do you even die to a ghost?
How do they find solutions?
I mean, you just shot him in the head, bro. Shoots him in the head multiple times like that will kill someone.
Able to get an op up yet.
Show that attention over into A main, but we're gonna have to listen in and see how C9 deconstruct this round.
Wait, Penny's on the Asuna crosshair.
Chance for that.
The old Asuna crosshair.
So far, C9 have lost full control.
What is it, like 1325, I think?
Might need to go back into that, but
1325 outlines.
All the way up into A lobby. This is perfect information now from Envy. C9 really being choked out for much control.
Love how real you are.
So it'll be up to Oxy to find a way back into that.
It's a good setup for a
1, 2, and 3?
B, though.
Oh, am I just completely wrong?
Get that listen in.
Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm actually not a big crosshair guy. I don't even know why I'm trying. I don't even know why I'm trying, bro. Who has 1325? Hold on, I think I actually know who has 1325.
Okay. I don't see anything. It might be chamber back or something. We're up here now.
Taking that back.
Wait, so let me listen.
Yeah, I'm coming. Probably just one more stream.
Back off.
Back off.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm coming. Take your time in. They're gonna know.
You leaked? No.
Now into a 2-on-4. Cloud9 losing those players in Artist Portal. That's a big pick onto Demon 1. Now a chance at this
Maybe
round.
me, I'll check.
With 14 seconds left. I'm not sure how quick can Zelsis get over there. Less than 10 seconds now. It is going to be down to the wire. If there is
Chat, you don't want to know who's
1325. He's too slow. He took out his gun and lost the timing.
I'm pretty sure that's like the super wide gap, like Dapper / FNS like crosshair.
C9 only scraped through with one gun.
Yeah, Dapper used to use 1325. Okay, I wasn't very locked in on that round, I won't lie. Do not pull your stars while lurking. Did he not go astral form or something?
Let's see if we can get a fight with it. But Envy, this game, is not giving away those opportunities.
Sorry, I wasn't very locked in.
Said just hold, wait, get that kill back all and
4 ults for C9.
really difficult.
Sova ult to counter.
I mean, the game plan is kind of let Demon 1 do some
heavy ult rounds usually go B.
The rest of the team can
The question is, are they going to use it in this round? Because they're looking like they're going B.
By the way, is still rifling.
Droning out from top mid. Push off the mid line. But do we really care about the mid line? Not really.
Even if he's not getting kills, it's the forward information that allows his team to find the right stacks.
Because Envy is low info on the B.
Egster, a big problem in back hall, has somehow escaped for the time being.
Man.
Stuck inside of the site, but there's another body.
He got spammed.
Rossi waiting for his moment.
Wait.
Forced back onto his shorty.
Is this a fresh smoke? I think he re-smoked this.
It is pure pandemonium right now on the B bomb site. Envy now into it. Pop in. Lays down some fire. It is all over.
Bro, if they lose this round after committing all those ults.
It's another for Envy.
Chad, they actually used 4 ults.
Round starts all right for Cloud9, getting space on site. But Envy's playing that retake.
That side smoke is interesting.
Lovely.
Yeah.
They scale off each other.
I do like that smoke.
So well on the work back
Actually gave a lot of space. Nobody from either team tried to even dominate the smoke. Bro, Rossi has good movement there, no? Rossi has good movement.
Without heavy armor, the Odin does even
Bro, that is a lot of ults.
5 rounds in a row now for Envy.
I like how Egster played though. Even though Egster got spammed and died. He tried to play this position with the side smoke. It's actually pretty good.
He's feigning presence over towards A, but
obviously he got spammed.
Maybe the fast rounds just get the spike on the ground. Could be an idea. Some early spam out from Poppin.
Man,
you're pretty likely to get a
we talked about this so much, chat.
All
All of the good teams do it too.
Phoenix, you have a lot of tools to really
this is not real.
And because Demon 1 is always on a forward line, that means this Neon feels comfortable over-rotating every round.
Exactly. The test this round, though, is on Demon 1. As long as he can teleport away here, that speed up into A is not going to be
It's a lot of util burned.
So
a lot of util burned from his CB.
If he stays alive, his teammates come on in, they can hold down that.
Oh, I like this from... Oh, I like... Wait, we're double holding. Okay. I don't think they're gonna flash this angle, so this is actually a good high-low.
Again, they're so willing to leave a sole player on an extremity.
And they're not really in the same line as the flower contact, so it's actually like a good angle, you know? Oh, the smoke actually sells them though.
Utility is tough to deal with. Missiles bombarding
so much util, but like no scalers.
On the approach, but Kesnit's still inside of this smoke, and more players behind him from Envy. They've got a wall underway. With 30 seconds, C9 tried to plant just on the other side. They get it down, but at what cost? Egster finds 2. Now running it back for another. It'll be Demon 1 to capitalize. And Zeppa in a brutal spot. Looking the wrong way, Rossi cleans it up. A 6th on the board for Envy.
I'm so impressed that Envy win that brawl. After the Cosmic Divide came up,
Poppin going wide with the Odin there. After jiggling, I was like, holy, that's an aggressive decision. What's the point of us throwing all the util though if we're not going to scale?
The final 3 in this man disadvantage just play it so well. Egster on that off angle for 2. Nice! And the trading back into the site is on point.
Eggs having a day? Yeah, it's actually good. C9 a little too timid.
Vocal down there on the stage.
C9 too timid on the scaling, bro.
Time out of the half. More time for.
I mean, in general, chat. Okay, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, Rossi is.
There's no way. Like, this is smoked. We're on an eco round. Isn't it like pretty good? Like, isn't this low key the fight that you want? Jumping into this smoke if you're on eco, and like actually like taking all of the space on site, forcing the trades down. Like C9 should have done that, and then likewise here. Like, how are we just planting the bomb here and that's like the best we got? We did a full exec. Like, fucking tail alt, missile. And we just got that.
I mean, the side hits have worked to at least get space. The issue is losing out to the retake with these fights. When they play the slower rounds,
XQC voice?
never been
Yeah, that was my attempt at it.
Pushing Demon 1 off the line.
But it's true though, like, dude, they threw the fucking kitchen sink at them and they didn't even use it. What's the point of ults?
Every single round.
Yeah.
What is the point?
C9 do those freezes. Envy in the last round just fully rotate over. Seems
Cosmetic?
Like players ready to come
Well,
in.
hopefully
and
not.
side hits every
Hopefully
time.
not.
I do like the idea of just hitting into that chamber, trying to run him over with the Neon and see if you can get that pick early. But it's still scary with the Tour de Force in hand.
Round 9, our first time seeing Demon 1 op.
And it's not even a real off.
It's real enough in his hands. Let's see. Deals with the drone first, now Oxy sliding forward. And yet the bodies have started to move.
Right.
Already 4 players ready to come on out from this. Demon 1 is good for 3. No chance.
C9 chose to start attack, yeah.
Whatsoever.
That's the problem here for sure.
Man, it's just vintage from Demon 1. First time he gets a scope in his hands this game. And that's what he does.
4-3 main.
I feel like when you come into a game versus Demon 1, a lot of it.
Right, I've seen enough Envy win it all.
Okay, how do we play around the op? So then you're frustrated.
Smoking his
after
vision,
you don't
not
see any of
hazy.
that op play
It's a good
early
comp.
on. And then you call your second time out of the half, and you're worried about a million other different things. The Demon 1's like, oh, hey, yeah, I can still do that, by the way.
I actually think when you go his site, Oxy might have to scale directly next to the Teo drone, so there's not time to break it. Because that drone, the suppression effect is so strong.
Going straight is like pretty illegal.
And then you get the trade. Maybe that's a way to get a pick on him, but damn, is it tough to deal with this guy right now.
The counterpoint to that is, of course, if Demon 1 isn't standing in the open and he lets the drone go through, you think you're safe, and then he swings out and just kills you anyway.
Or if he just has a friend.
Yeah, it's always a little bit of a gamble, a little bit of a coin flip.
C9 were decent at Pearl before. It's just like Pearl attack is always hard. It's the hardest attack side map currently.
So I was with Demon 2 help this round. I just want to watch this again. Third shot, he didn't even see
Which is your favorite kill?
I think number 3. It's just so casual, so quick.
What did I tell you? Are they gonna finally give me a fight? They would. They did. What happened? They all passed away.
So
Due
funny.
to old age?
Yeah.
No.
So sad that they passed.
Well, it might happen again.
He has been a bit of like a holding the line kind of guy this match so far.
And that's enough for C9.
So it does kind of make sense.
No, thank you. We'll leave. That last round was enough. Actually trying to pull back into Art a little bit. C9 are making a lot of noise very early into the round, but
shit.
It's not really amounting to much. Oxy's down on 8 HP. Zelsis already out of it.
Every time C9 takes space, they don't actually have presence.
Look at this trip
elsewhere on
shot.
the map. So the way that Envy rotates is they just encircle that area and take them apart.
I'm not gonna lie, I think this trip kind of
Of
sucks.
a push on the other side throughout this game.
Loki, I would rather the trip be like quite literally like this deep, so that at the very least, yes, you get the information late, but they can't break it.
Less confident to step out.
You know what I mean? They would have to go all the way down here to break
That's
it.
why this comp is so tough to deal with. The permutations that you can play behind
That version of the trip has to be the worst version. I guess that one does allow you to kind of somewhat still play up though. Like if you're playing like here, then you don't have to worry about this. That makes sense actually. That's not that bad.
And from Demon 1 too, it's the lead. Snapping away.
But it does get insta broken for sure. In most cases.
Kill all 5. 3 already.
Okay, give us the gun rounds
Only
back.
4 bullets left and none to spare. Switches on over. On the hunt for the ace, but no chance as Zeppa takes him down.
I like that movement from Exter. Showed him the gun barrel.
Higher and higher. That is 8.
Demon needs to perma chamber. I mean, I think they could play this comp. They could play this comp
It
on a
feels like
lot of
different
maps
team
for
than the one I
sure.
watched last week when they were on Pearl.
I mean, to be fair, it is the most different comp you could get.
Yes, but it is so much better. The value that Exeter is getting on this Phoenix, the map presence that Demon One has on the Chamber, how comfortable.
I agree.
Keston
I agree,
is
by
as
the
an
way.
individual on the
I mean,
Neon as
it's kind of
well.
obvious to say, though.
That's how it feels to play against.
It's like,
I wish I could hit that timeout button. Maybe
bro,
I
like
don't.
Demon One has consistently had deep lines on their mains, like consistently, and then it makes it so easy to play.
For 2 more rounds at least. At halftime, he can ask what on earth is going on. No kills to be.
Makes it so easy to play when you have deep lines every round, chat.
Some chip damage onto Vic on the way
They either have deep lines on A main or B main or on mid.
Goes and Oxy's ready for it.
It's good punish.
Is this the Lev comp? I think so. Is that spam real? It's very low damage if you do it at that like diagonal, but it does spam, yeah.
Kesnet is so quick to come over. He's going to be here in just a matter of seconds, and he is. 1 kill in and out. A highway bandit. As Exeter is sent packing.
Try to do a bit of an ult flid there. I think Ralsei's position, it's very hard to deal with the neon on that angle. Like when you're on that angle.
And they just keep going one
Wow.
by one. And C9's
Okay, they're gonna be
arms.
definitely happy to get that round.
Cloud9 finally shut down this momentum and take a round.
Neon movement makes me sick.
Feeling like game 1 again.
Yeah, you kind of have
A
to.
huge lead, is in dominant control of the
You would have
map.
had to like delete the neon as neon took timing.
Demon One on the TP. It's Oxy getting this.
It's like once you're stuck in the open like this and you whiff your first bullet, like you're doomed. You're just
Suddenly
doomed.
There's a chance. If they 8-4 win a
Haven't seen them use the Teo to go B that much. Is it just too hard?
for
I think
Cloud9.
they're worried about the chamber. Look, Poppin is using op, by the way.
Round started by shutting down Demon 1.
Yeah, well, he finally, you know.
I will say, I think that Demon 1 is probably leaning into mid a bit too much,
My Sova has it.
given C9's game plan is so mains heavy.
Well, if it's just Sova on
But
A,
to be fair, C9 is using a stupid amount of util pretty much every single area that they go. Poppin was an op abuser on Abyss Sova.
Take their own turn at orb farming.
Got
Yeah.
that orb. Someone just got an ultimate.
It's just always funny when you see a chamber in your comp and you have like somebody else hopping.
Penny and Vic now with theirs on the board.
Scout destroyed.
So now A main, there's no chamber.
I think the B long angles are a little too hard. Like they do have double drone,
So maybe an idea
but-
of faking out at the B hit and pivoting back into A.
man,
is
to
exactly
try
what
to
C9
deny
need.
getting picked at
They
B.
know that Kesnet likes to quickly rotate off that presence.
It's pretty
but there
fucking
wasn't
hard
a lot to sell it,
when you have
just
a chamber in
drone
your
and a
comp.
jiggle. They're not fighting.
And Rossi just
C9 kind of broadcasts their utility or their location with utility wherever they go. It's true. They don't do much contacting C9. C9 has a double initiator comp, so they have the luxury of being able to like
Onto A, almost 4.
Even if they sold
use
this,
util
this
wherever
is
they
so
want.
slow. Kesnet has the ult.
This could be ugly.
30 seconds.
Less than 30 seconds.
Asher
on
Wall
the
is doing
clock.
some
Kesnet
pretty
trying to
big
take some
damage
time
here.
to
They
shoot
threw all the
Slow
counter util, but they
C9
never
down.
went
We
out.
are getting down
Now they
to
could
the
low-key
wire.
walk out for
20
free.
Seconds now. C9 must go
This is a
in.
good round.
And
This is a
they
good
have
round by
someone to
C9.
play with behind this wall. Envy waiting for a moment to slide on through. That'll be Kesnet first. And
Wow.
Zeppa for
Zeppa finding 3.
out of nowhere cleans up this round with ease.
First time one of those team fights is
I
going
love the
way at
flood from
Cloud9.
Envy, but I don't know why they don't have a
Now
star
Rossi.
for smoke.
His job has been
If they're gonna
to
3-2-1 and like flood
play these
through,
late retakes.
like surely this smoke is part of the 3-2-1.
Face of the 1v4.
Section out all the players that are close on site. Play to like own those
Not
guys.
allowing him a chance. They're looking for the 8-4 and they will find it.
Rossi
when
legit
all
has
is
full
said
kit.
and done, with that
Maybe
going
it was
8
like a
rounds
few
in row,
seconds
we've got
until
the reverse of
the
map
stars
number
were
one
actually fully
before this
regened.
happening.
Such similar scenarios. Where we
But
get
you can
both
see
games.
Poppin's fighting a guy in main right now. The wall comes late from Exeter. It's a very, very, very bad 3-2-1.
Zeppa gives him a round.
Very bad
Is it enough for a
3-2-1.
comeback? We'll find out after this.
Is reading lips not OP for LAN? Just snipe comms or do the monitors block it? You know what's actually funny, chat? In League of Legends, when we would do draft, the one edge that I had over other coaches is that I could literally like read the lips of the other coach. So I could tell what characters they were talking about, like that they were like deciding between. And then later on, you'll see that coaches literally were like doing this and like blocking their mouths. Yeah, but that was when coaches walked around behind players. Yeah, you can't really do it in Valorant, but in League of Legends, you could. Dude, I had all the tech. Also, people subconsciously would have conversations with their players, right? So body language wise, they're gonna stand behind the player that they're talking to. So I would always know ahead of time, like, oh, he's talking to their top laner. They're considering picking top here, like this kind of thing. So I had like early info in that way. It's pretty OP. Trust me, I abused every advantage I could get. And it's not like illegal to like look at your opponents, you know, during a match. I see where you got the "do you hate me" thing from. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you hate me?
Position has paid off for them on the defensive side.
LoL seems like an interesting game. Should I play it?
To attack into C9.
And this comp is also very good on attack. It's overwhelming to hold the.
If you've never played it before, you've never played a MOBA. I mean, if you like FPS,
tools to fight early for extremity control and prioritize maximizing orbs for Eggster.
I don't know. League is a pretty fun game.
A lot of teams across the world go for this Neon Phoenix type of look.
You were also hiding your book with your mouth with a book a lot. I remember. I didn't do it too much.
But for Cloud9, they've been solid on the defense. Oxy's having an okay game. If they win this pistol,
okay,
they can get right back in.
Remember, they did end up getting 2 rounds at the end. Chat. It is very doable for C9.
Well, that's your first orb of the half.
If Envy has a bad game plan, they end up going into the Vice utility.
Great for Cloud9. They're trap playing towards Street, expecting a fast play there, and then being able to stone and refight.
We are seeing that
I think one of the big
coveted
of the
Demon 1 contact with the chamber.
With the flash, Street, Art.
One of the players for sure you can trust to get a pick while contacting.
This comp also gives a lot of agency to Demon 1.
There's a lot of space and info, bro. It's kind of underrated how much info and space Demon 1 has gotten Envy this entire match so far.
After spotting the players in mid. So good work from Rossi to shoot it down.
Why would you subject someone to LoL these days? They simplified the game a bit.
And they don't see any
I actually like it.
Forward look on Street.
They've made it like easier to know how you jungle and like this kind of shit. I don't know.
So
I think it's cool. This most recent season is actually not bad.
It's tough to hold against.
Envy don't have too much left to work with if they want to break out of here. What's it gonna be? Volley in backside. Vic goes uncleared until Demon 1 shows up into the server. Zeppa still backside. C9 are bringing in reinforcements. It's nice out of Demon 1 and Rossi though.
Zeppa actually had a good timing to peek from.
His teammates are out of
Rossi was like full W key, scaling back all.
Doesn't find any of those shots. Finally turns it around.
Oh.
But Demon 1 is still fighting forward. A little bit mad out of him. But Envy
that's a big round. That's a very big round, by the way. Denying C9 to operator on first gun. Coach, when League stream? I don't really play League, to be honest.
Flash on the Phoenix, so breaking the crossfire as they scale through this smoke. Also some problems.
Walk around glitch there.
So the fighting later on was
run around glitch into other guy has to whiff.
Aggression and presence in this pistol round as well.
So C9, even with 3 players stacked over there, couldn't find the right ways to
WASD? Yeah, it is in the game now. I don't know of anyone that really plays with it, but
second round, just gambling 4 players onto B this time. Interesting to see too that Envy aren't, you know, going for any sort of round 2 saves. It's all in on these medium cost guns.
You also see them buying 5 sets of full armor, fearing the possibility of an Oxy Force with an Outlaw or a Bandit getting picked up.
Yeah. Even just having less max HP for a Bucky or something of the like can sometimes be the difference maker.
So chat, now it's a full 50-50 for Envy.
This one to slip away.
No.
We didn't drone out the
They're
site.
really taking their time with it, contacted through, and they'll be rewarded with a pretty easy A site.
We didn't drone out a site.
All the spots where C9 could
so now we're just like
the stack was on this side of the map, because at this point
contacting into what we think could be the silent stack.
You've got to assume that one of these sites is going to be.
Fortunately, they chose the right 50-50.
Envy have guessed correctly this time around.
But yeah, this is why we saved drone.
Ooh, listen to all these footsteps.
We saved drone
has complete
to deal with the silent stack.
C9. Something tells me they'll just wait here. Let the spike take him in 30 or so seconds.
Yeah, you have about, I'd say with the time between rounds, you've got 45 seconds to go grab a snack, people.
Okay.
But only 45 seconds.
Well,
if you
Envy is speeding that timeline up. Come back quick.
I was gonna say, if you like eco frags too, you can stick around, and that's exactly what Envy are gonna give us. 10-4 now, the lead.
Yeah, with that
Do you
full
read
buy,
YouTube
everyone
chat?
on
Yeah.
armor, it actually means you're gonna be.
Sometimes
down to
I'm kind of slow to read it though, because it's like
Doesn't
more
matter
off to
too
the
much in
side.
end. You're up 10-4.
But I
in a
do
great
read
position.
YouTube chat.
And now this is the round, the absolute must-win for C9. On the pistol, it was all about Envy.
You read
they took
Twitch
every
chat?
bit of space they wanted. A solo Phoenix,
Unfortunately,
takes
yeah.
speed, walking back into street, Chamber taking art alone. I want to see
Alright.
Cloud9 that is more proactive.
Could have
at
optimized
punishing
Phoenix
those
ult.
kinds of plays.
I feel like this is such like a consistent thing.
C9 will be
For
starting
sure.
the fight in A lobby this time around. And
We're
Envy
2
just
off Phoenix
waiting.
ult. Even in this
Fight
round, you
back
could
for
play
that
to do
space
B into
immediately. Give
A.
up the orb. And
In
now
this
walk
case,
on
the A
in.
orb is gone because they didn't contest it early, which should be the expected result if you
Rossi
don't
calling
early
for a
contest
flash.
it. Ooh, the stun is
Oxy's
actually
stunned
money.
up, but hasn't been cleared just yet. He's still alive. Now taken out.
Okay.
As Envy go
2 for 2 is down.
in
Like,
A
we're
main.
actually down for sure. If we're attackers,
Still not so easy for them to accelerate into the site because
I think if you get hard stop like this, there's already a player here. You can exit, right?
and get a
You
kill
don't
through
have
the
to keep
smoke on
going.
top of it.
I think leaving is often
How
better.
has he done that? Now a
Like, if
drone
you didn't
too, as he
insta take
steps back,
timing.
supports his teammates. Vic closes in. The challenge and
Anyone
the
actually
shot
walks
connects
on
out
him.
of Demon 1. The push and
Bro.
pull is perfection.
Walk around glitch
Demon
claims
1
another
for
victim
free, and
chat.
Quite honestly, that could just be the game.
Oh
It
my
should be.
god.
Demon 1 has been a beast today. And this run absolutely no
Notice he gets
exception.
spammed and he still just
He's
walks
pretty
on
good
him.
that
He doesn't
end
make
fight
any
When
noise.
you're Envy. Just look at that reset. It's another here at the end to close.
Because once again as well, Keznet's duel is also full contact. And he just catches a great timing.
C9 know
Off
they gotta
of
force up.
off of Demon 1's
Another
aggro.
run
It's
at the
actually good.
judge in Oxy's
Very
hands.
good.
Maybe another chance to run into their demise.
Vic was so
Steered
ready though.
Clear from them this time around, though.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Running back to take no chances. As Envy move up into street. Eggster just another drone, I suppose, this round, as no one's going to give him a fair fight, but Kesnet was right behind it.
Oh
Kesnet sliding
my
through
entry
everything.
pathing.
Let's go ahead and listen in.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back.
Go ahead, I'm with you.
3, 2, 1.
Sky heaven, nobody can back off right now.
Left side, left
He's
side,
good now.
left
Sky's
side,
heaven.
guys.
Wait. I'm talking, we're good. Wait, door. I'm blind.
Demon 1 is so funny, bro.
Back off. Out. Nice, guys.
Let's go, guys.
Go.
Nice.
Good patience.
Nice.
Go, guys. Yo.
Nice fucking exact, bro.
Did you get that all written down, Mimi?
Yeah, I've got
I
it.
like I like that
A lot of it
energy
was
from
just Rossi.
Keznett.
He is so vocal with this team.
Yeah, I think the
Nice
screaming
fucking
is the secret
exact,
sauce.
bro.
You think so?
Yeah. That's what I think so.
IGL's trying to be like, come on, guys.
Also, it's like sounds like a literal world war is happening on site. Demon 1 kills the mid lurk and then starts shooting his body.
Excellent entries out of that Neon.
Let's go, brother!
In case you missed it the first time around.
Yeah, there it is.
We got you covered. Don't even worry about
shit.
it, Kesnet. Full blind. And yet Envy just brute force their way in again. This one has started to run away.
When coaching, are you looking at one POV more or all POVs?
Yeah, I realize maybe not the best choice of words.
It's 12-4, buddy.
It's like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
well,
I
maybe
flip
this
between
round
like a lot of
finishes it.
POVs, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, that would be running
Probably the
away.
ones that I don't watch too often are the ones that are just holding
Set up
gaps.
for
People that are more active in the
Dave.
fight.
Unless these players were worried about a
Or
flank
like
coming
scan
back
player
through,
to see what their util is.
back through into
If I'm on
mid.
defense. So I would be looking at both of my players' drones right
Picking
now.
up some
If I was
precious
coaching,
time here.
A main
And some precious
into
resources.
noise cut,
Sky Ult
which
already
means
used
that
from Zephyr.
usually reclear util should come. So I'd be insta looking for like this.
just
I think that
picking
him not
themselves
using
and throw
dog
down a
is a big mistake
Astro
here.
wall and punch
Because you
out
can't
any
fully
anchor
trust the
over on this
flash.
B side.
Can't
With
fully
100
trust the
Fury,
flash.
but
And the other thing is too, you're gonna
I
use
would count
the flash
around
for
where
combat use cases,
Envy
right?
took their time and committed into
You
a
dog,
buys
like it's just
with
better.
30 seconds left on
It's
the
just better.
12-4.
Makes sense, yeah.
And now there's 30 seconds left and 3 players.
There is definitely
Also
some little like
scratched
tricks,
the 30
but
seconds, we're down to 20. And now there's thorns
fade
on
out the
top
thorns.
of it too. This isn't looking good.
Late
is it?
round exec
Down to
against
15
Vice
seconds.
is
Envy are gonna
very
need some
difficult,
kills, but
chat.
need them quickly, and it's not going to happen when they're split up on opposite ends of the wall. So let's
I
just
mean,
go
it's a
ahead and
save.
run this one
It's
back.
a save.
And we're going to go into round 18 here, Mimi.
What's the next map? It says it up here.
I do remember that round you were talking about. This feels
Haven.
a lot like it.
Mimi, but it's okay because they had 8 chances.
Yeah.
Shocking the Vice wall? Well, obviously they're trying to hit the
They can
thorns.
afford to wait out the
Duh.
clock on 6 more rounds.
Yeah.
And hoping they
It's not
don't
trying to hit the
find
Vice wall with
buys
it.
on the end of it.
Me when I'm an hourly
They just went
employee.
in like he had ult. I mean, it's the only way they win the round, right? One guy just
That's how Fnatic is
hard
played.
sending it, hoping that his team is able to like kind of follow up and trade.
Anyways, that was a rough round. I mean, not having any map presence towards BI, I would have liked to see them leave an embed on A and be willing to pivot back towards there after the reclear util came in. Regardless, they have lots of chances to atone for that round.
You didn't have to atone for that one.
C9 12-5.
Yeah. That extreme.
It's actually a
Okay.
good comp.
You know what? I'll give it twice in one day, sure. That's reasonable. By the way, 10 seconds in, and where are Envy? All the way through mid with their duelists unsupported.
Pretty much everywhere. C9, look like they want to reswing this.
Oh my word.
All right, well,
Stepping straight
map 3.
to their own deaths. Exter gets 2 more kills. And Exter really has been a bright point.
For sure.
Especially here on Pearl.
3-on-5 retake now.
Okay.
This should be it for Envy. They have great positions. They still have utility. Just have to hold it
Exer really
close
has
out.
gotten so many collats this map. It is true.
Stuns into backside. Oxy's been dealt with. Something tells me C9 aren't getting back through this. Smoke still in their eyes. Not a huge amount of time left, especially when post-plant util comes into play. It is over. Envy gives C9 a brutal smackdown and send us to a third map.
Great recovery out of them. Love the compositional change coming into Pearl. I think every
Smoke in their
agent
vision
switch-up
mentioned.
makes sense. And I think as a whole, the comp fits their
Save
style.
angle.
They're a team that likes to be proactive, likes to fight, and who wants to invest resources
I mean,
to let their star players have moments. I think this composition hits all of those keys, and I'd honestly love to see them play.
Comp prediction Haven. Is it not just the same comp? Is it literally not just the same comp? What was their old comp? Did they even play Haven? I'll go back in time. Are these guys like Haven banners or what? Eh? Yeah, is it not just same comp, but it's Astra to Omen? For sure, right? And C9 wasn't playing, they were playing standard. What if we see Harbor Haven? I'm telling you right now, if they play Harbor Haven, that is absolutely the hardest Harbor map ever. That shit is actually hard as hell. I don't know if you guys have ever gotten into a server and tried to just place high tides like this one. Or even more like this. Bro, have you guys ever tried to place this? If anybody could hit this wall like without having like a massive gap here, like consistently, I would be genuinely impressed. I think this wall is not that bad. This wall is not that bad. This one's doable. But even this one, people will fuck it up. People will fuck this one up too. Because like accidentally, they'll do like this and think it's good enough. And then you can just stand right here in the open in front of it. W Aggie, Haven is a Phoenix map too. I hope he plays it again. True. I think he will. I think they'll just run back to the same comp. I'm not kidding. Yeah, I think they'll run back to the same comp. The fact they did so well after losing a close map 1 is a good sign, though. Shows they aren't totally mentally out of it. Oh, 100%. I mean, to be honest, I don't even hate this comp from them. I actually like the direction they're kind of taking. I like the direction they're taking. Bro, what is this HSP, by the way? What?
And the walls drop. Oxy's huge with Zelsis for a moment, and that's a third one in an instant.
What is the joke behind Inspire getting benched? Is there a joke? What do you mean? Man, I remember that round. Oh my god, do I remember that round. Oh my god, do I remember that round. Kesnet just went for the monster wide swing.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT
Actually,
America's in Team N.
Chad, I just realized Kesnet's on a team with Poppin. And for those that have like followed Kesnet in his career, and those who know what a Poppin swing is, Kesnet's always been a bit of a wide swinger. Isn't that like a crazy synergy? They just have wide swingers on their team? Do you think Chamber players... Wait, what? Do you think Chamber players a character here, chat? What? What? Some swing? Some swing is nice.
Well, in the pre-show, we were talking about Eggster and how I feel like he didn't find his identity.
What did he just say?
His new role in the team, and I feel like with this Phoenix,
Why are you guys acting normal? I agree. Yep, true.
Really,
Hey?
really good fit for him. He has the flashes to support. He's still able
Let's go,
to
Envy.
get in and get a lot of that positioning to make sure the team gets past whatever points they need to, and it's working out really well.
And it's something they didn't have before on Pro. They didn't have any flashes to work
This
with.
MV beats Leviathan 100%.
Fits him really well, but it's also
Really?
an agent that fits what they
Leviathan
want, like
looked
how they
pretty
want.
damn good.
I really liked it because
Leviathan
for
looks
Cloud9,
pretty
they
damn
bring the
good.
same thing. They bring the same ideas, but they were not able to get as aggressive because of this.
Yeah, and it showed round after
Thoughts on
round.
KO
Let's take a
Haven?
look, though,
It's not
at
very
that
good.
defensive side,
We
because
tried it a lot. I think
looked fantastic. A lot
in
of it
solo queue
striking,
it's probably
just some of
fine.
them wanting to fight. They like fighting, and fight they must have.
I
Did
mean,
Envy give
one
you an
of the
offer?
winning
No.
Conditions for C9 with this comp is being able to play post plant. So much util to delay that spike.
That is really good
But
now.
Envy, they
Neon and
caught
Satu
that
are so good. I
right
agree.
off the bat. They knew that they had to deny them getting into post plant, which means denying their executes, denying them getting any of that map control.
What are
and
you
being
typing,
able to fall
Shu-
back. And they
Shubada?
did such a good job at it. They were
Eats
so
whole
good
pies at
fighting it,
once.
so good at holding those crossfires. And just
This
being
Envy beats
aggressive when
G2 10 out of 10
They were
times.
really good at getting proactive.
Is Josh
but
in here?
also
Don't listen.
Understanding how they needed to take that map control early on in the defense, which is something that was lacking last time around, where they had massive gaps in
Josh
hard,
isn't here.
in mid,
You're
and lane
safe.
as well, and that made everything a lot more difficult. So now, not only do they change the composition, but they fix these things to take more space, take more control, and also to win those post plants.
Yeah, there was a very clear idea from Envy that we were extracting from that, which was, you know, get in their face, get aggressive, throw them off their game. Don't allow them to be comfortable.
Yeah.
And they did that. And the thing is, they need to do that by making some of their teammates.
What happened to Riot not
pieces,
giving
vital
tables
pieces
for
of the team
analyst
more
segments? They were doing
comfortable. We
Drad
talked
dirty.
about a little bit at the start. Eggster playing the Phoenix. A real
There might be a
gutsy
point to
performance
that.
out of him, and exactly what you want to see here at this point for Envy.
Bold of you to
because
assume I didn't
Giant,
already
we were
check
talking
Josh
about
RT's presence
the-
before
the
typing that.
consequences of losing these games.
How do you get an
early
offer
on.
though?
You
Like,
need
do you
players to
approach
step
teams
up,
or the other way
and
around?
Eggster's
When I
proven
first
why he
entered,
managed to get himself from
when I first
essentially
entered the
He
scene,
was doing it right from the
I-
beginning of this map.
in, like,
This is the
2022,
Eggster that we wanted to see,
I
especially when he's not.
I cold emailed every team, literally every team. Sent them a message and said, "Yo, I'm an ex League of Legends coach, and this is the value I can provide." I gave like some work examples and shit. And then I said, if you want me to do a VOD review on your team, like if there's an opportunity here, then I can do that to like prove my competency. Did you personalize that shit or was it a copy paste? This is a bit of a copy paste. Each message I sent out was like, it had the same idea, but I like wrote it out personal to the team. Because like obviously the opportunity was different across the board, right? Some teams probably could have used more of a GM. Some teams could have used a head coach. Some teams could have used assistant coach. It also depended on who I was talking to, like who I found the contact of. But a lot of it was like all cold email.
So Envy had this map of Haven permaban for
And then-
forever. They haven't played it this year at all. So we don't really
Once
know
your
what to
name is like
expect
kind of
going
out
into
there,
this
it's a
map.
little
I
bit
think it's
easier to
gonna
get
make sense.
offers
But also if they want to go for
where
that
they
approach
reach out to you.
They had in that map one of Split and also in Breeze last week. With the
How long
double
was
duelist
each
with
team
Demon
VOD
One
review?
and Kesnet. I think
If rank
that's
1 was
also
3.5?
Yeah, I mean,
No, Tam, the
Demon
difference
One
is when
has
I'm
had
coaching the
on
team,
fire
when I'm
all
coaching the team,
series
it's
too, so I
different.
think
for sure.
I'll
it's
VOD
so
review it
nice for
myself,
Envy
and
to
it'll
have
take
this
4 hours of my own
flexibility, to be
time.
able to play
But whenever I
both ways, to also
represent,
be able to get Demon One on
when I
paper,
represent
to be able to
to
just get
the
him in
team that
any
I'm coaching,
position at all,
the
because we
information,
are
it doesn't
on
really
controller,
work
on
like that.
all we care.
I
And
would,
I
like,
still
for
think
example,
he's
show a
doing
bunch of
really,
clips
really
of
well.
like a team problem that we need to work
Envy
on,
now, they
or things that
found
we
a
would need
good
to
idea
adjust
with
on the
it,
map,
and I'm hoping that
and
they
then we
click
would
on him.
look to
I don't wanna get
specifically
ahead of
target
ourselves
that.
here,
Has
right?
any
Yeah,
tier
so
2 team
they
approached you
did-
yet? Yeah, a
great
bunch have.
idea here, right? And it
A
worked
bunch
out
of tier
really
2
well.
teams
Now
have
you gotta
approached
take it
me.
over to this next map. Let's see how this works out. But what does Cloud9 do
But
to stop this momentum? Because something you both
it's like
noted,
salaries
I think
are
is really
just
smart here. Kesnet, he's been
in
hit
the
like a
dumps, to
hammer
be
the
honest,
entire
for tier 2.
time. So you got to shut this guy down. How do you do
So it's kind of better for me and my narrative, and without any risk for me to just
They
stream.
lost this map to Lev, but
Can you take the hat
still,
off?
It
No.
seems like it's all going to depend on Penny and Oxy.
No taking the hat
especially
off.
Oxy, how aggressive he wants to
Sorry.
get and how much space they want to get. Do not allow
What if Egg plays
Envy
Yoru
to
right
take the
now?
map control.
There's, I mean, there's a world, but they'll probably just play the Phoenix again, no?
Who's it gonna be? Let's send it back.
They'll probably
over to
play
Casper,
Neon,
but for now,
Sova,
take a brief
Phoenix,
moment. Don't go anywhere.
Chamber,
We'll be right back.
Omen. Big Z, I can't lie, you would genuinely do wonders to the Chinese tier 1 scene. I mean, I've talked about it a bit. I think like NA tier 1 would be my absolute priority, of course. NA tier 1 is like very important. I think like APAC is probably my second. I think Japan tier 2. I mean, I guess if I'm going to include tier 2, I should also put it here. Like NA tier 2, but it has to be like the best team in tier 2. And then Japan tier 2 would be like another one that's probably like 3rd/4th priority. And then last is, I think, CN. Probably in this order, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. EMEA? EMEA not mentioned. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm not really like drawn to Europe. I don't know why.
After last week and after 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, they will. And they're also going to have to look down
I mean, to be fair though, Berlin
Berlin
not being like the hub anymore, maybe a little bit different in that case, but
yeah,
it's like I'm so comfortable with like Seoul, Japan, Shanghai. I've been to all 3 multiple times.
Those Phoenix fights with the flashes.
I guess more specifically in Japan, I've been to like Tokyo, Kyoto, and like I don't know, all of those places would feel so nice to live.
Stepping into his own.
Same comp?
Second map in particular.
Did we see it?
Of course, though, for C9,
is it the comp we predicted,
chat?
chat?
Attacking side, I think Oxy has been a standout when they are on the attack.
For sure.
Was it Omen or Astra though? Looks like Astra.
Big thing I'm looking
Looks
to
like same comp,
maps
not Omen, but it's
how they're
Astra.
Pushing Demon 1 offline.
I bet.
In the mid round. I think
Cold email glitch is
far too often he was
crazy.
allowed to
Need
sit
to
on
fix
the
that.
extremity, which
That's
gave
actually good.
Free rotation to Kesnet to be wherever he wanted on the map as fast as possible.
Cold emailing is definitely
But it is
very
the same
good.
comp they just faced. It is a map.
And there's a bit of a technique to it for sure. You have to actually show your value. If you don't show value immediately, then no point.
Envy geared up
No point
and
low
ready
key.
to go here.
It's like the type of people that say like, "Yo, can I ask you a question?" when they DM
C9
you.
have been very successful, and it's been off of Oxy's back. Already
Oxy
throwing
full
down
fake
the
A, but
fast
the
lane,
most
but it's
obvious
all
fake of all
ruse as
time.
the team steps
Demon
in
1
mid,
sees
but
it,
Envy have 2 players
and he's
in
holding.
mid. Trying to get this catch. It happens
I mean,
every single point on the
definitely
map.
not good enough.
Envy cutting down Cloud9.
Not good enough of a fake.
This one up. Zelsis gets
Especially
the
when
kill,
you play a
but
chamber,
he is being hunted
bro, a
down
chamber
and
that
taken
insta peeks
down.
deep
Look how many
short.
people got invested
Bro,
in
Demon
that
1 is
kill,
so
too. We
aggressive
had
as a
an
player.
Astra star, we had
Chamber
a
is so
Phoenix
nice,
Fall.
bro.
It's just madness
You get so much
that he
info
had
off
to deal
players
with.
like this.
Envy plays so well in these fast-paced rounds. I think the decision
Japan might be
here
fucked
from
with
Demon 1 is
Taurus Texas now.
excellent.
I don't know.
Pushing through the
I just
wall,
know that
fighting back up.
I think it would be a fun
So
opportunity
early
to live
that
there.
That was a fake.
And the scene there is
Setting his
massive, man.
teammates up to not only
The
hold
tier 2
Hero
scene in Japan is
together, it's
massive.
two. Then to
Is
have
there a
to
world where you stay
backstab
watch
at the end.
partying, or would you rather coach? Yeah, there's a world I stay watch partying. I mean, it would have to go pretty well, though, to be honest.
Tough way for things to start for C9.
It'd have to go pretty well. I mean, it's been on an insane path, I'm not going to lie. Like, the growth has been incredible. Such a small amount of time.
This is a judge.
Wow, I mean,
and it has been
that actually might be the
flawless in
fastest
about
round,
5 seconds there.
We're wasting no time. That was 2 rounds done in like 2 minutes.
I respect that.
Yeah.
But yeah, the growth has been
Just run it down,
remarkable,
get it
for
over
sure.
with.
Oh, and Kesnet is probably going to have...
The growth has been, like,
result
absolutely
for the
remarkable.
bonus round. That's not concerning at all.
If the
Because
growth
it's
continues, then
6-1.
100% I could.
For any of those counting.
I mean, there's other things I could do as well. Like, I might start a Patreon, this kind of thing. Do a bit more private coaching.
Just living his life.
Just kind of depends.
On Haven, throwing the dart down
Depends
A
on
lobby.
how things play out.
That's not been where C9 have attacked so far.
Envy's comp excels at fighting out of Garage with the Phoenix
Okay,
Flash.
we're seeing the bonus
so
round.
Chamber, you get free contact.
Oh, I like it. I like the idea. Chamber's going to
no one
peek.
there from C9 side
If he
this
sees
time.
players,
They were trying
he
to really
TP's
do one
out,
thing on
Flash
Pearl as
follows.
well. And now it's just going to have to be a retake unless Demon One
actually
wants to
good.
just waltz into sight.
Works exceptionally well if he does get a kill. Because then they're for sure going to swing into the angle to try to trade. That's a crazy decision from C9.
Backs in and gets that kill. No trade.
I feel like Demon One is usually good for that.
Taken the C site and C9 are running through Garage.
Oh,
with
the off angle is
bomb to get
actually
out, and Poppin
potentially
is
money
still
here.
waiting for them on the pivot into B.
Wow.
It is an execution.
Oh, wow.
The reaction times from Envy there. And I'm not talking about the flicks. I'm
Chat,
talking about
that
the
is a
positioning.
lot of
We're so
speed.
good.
That's a lot of speed ups from
Absolutely
C9,
no fear at
and
fast flooding. Look at
forcing this take into
from
Garage
Kesnet.
is so
His
risky,
teammates
by
are
the
pressured
way.
in Garage.
I feel like they should have gotten
He's
multied on the
sliding
first
into
aspect
smoke,
of it.
giving them the chance to refight. And as the pivot comes through, Envy is ready
Full
again.
speed into B as well.
You could see from Vic's
What up, Balda?
like how claustrophobic that position is. He's inside of an open smoke in that hallway between.
He said,
Garage and
if I close
C-side.
stream, do I still lose
Players
points?
coming at him from both
Yeah, bro.
angles.
Unfortunately, you do.
Just no chance there. And lucky for Poppin, he got on the board. Just comes in. He's the guy that's shutting down that hit into the B site.
So a second.
Okay, a little bit of
bonus
a.
round taken away
Oh
here.
shit! Their grass is clear.
Poppin. Bit of a rough time, but it doesn't matter.
Wow.
Extra's there to back him up.
The rewalk short, the very rare rewalk short, actually getting value.
Fight towards Garage again.
It's pretty insane.
Moxie gets a good kill, but through the stun, Rossi fights his way
I mean, it is an eco round, but like,
That'll
damn.
make it 3.
Peek through the neon wall, kill 3.
Vic recovers the Phantom, but at the cost of his position.
Damn. It's actually nice. Insane impact.
If he gets a kill, he has
Wow,
the ult.
bro,
Does he escape
Vic
with it?
is
Yes, he
so
does.
good mechanically, chat.
All the way over onto the A side. He has a chance
Not playing
now.
for heaven is kind of crazy, no?
Poppin will be here quite quickly. Vic repositions towards short. He's looking the wrong way.
No, he's
Wrong way.
doomed.
It's so fast out of Poppin.
He's
Showing
doomed.
up in the right position, back-to-back rounds to catch C9 in transition.
Oh, I think my ads just ran, bro.
And that hope that was there for just a moment.
Shit.
Plucked away.
Nice try for Vic.
Uh-oh.
But tough to read that Poppin is going to be in that position. Earlier on, I think Penny takes that lurk timing a little too early. His teammates hadn't actually provided that much pressure on the other side, and as soon as he falls,
Elad?
Cloud9 feel like
Sorry.
they have to accelerate
Sorry.
that play.
Sorry.
Straight
Sorry.
into the meat grinder.
Sorry to the people that can't hear me, but that are currently getting
So
affected by
finally,
ads.
rifles. First 4 rounds of this game, it was a blitz. It was fast. Here's your chance if you're C9 to
Okay.
reset and try and wrangle
Back on the
some
gun run.
control.
I'd say the only thing that's kind of troll is that, like, once again, he has no op presence because he's just not buying it.
When does he use it?
It's like the
'Cause again,
one side
it's
of
gonna be
chamber
off
that
the
it's
rip,
like,
yeah, because out of Garage is Demon 1, so Extra just using that to break everything and
What?
sprint in and get a
In
kill.
what
Are
world?
you joking? Meanwhile, Demon 1, a thorn in C9
Okay.
side. And when the dust settles, it is just
Okay.
that 2-for-1, favoring Envy for
that's
the
good,
time being.
NWL. That's actually good, NWL.
They've got players ready to punish.
Double
and deliver
peek. Bro,
once
Envy
more.
actually has some really good
It's just
moments.
like clockwork.
They've been having some really good
The only
moments.
loss is
This is
over on
low-key a
this
bait
A
setup as
side.
well.
Unbeknownst to Penny, there was another player behind Poppin because, well, they're
Full
all
audio
in
from
six.
Exer.
The
The late
understanding
trade.
How to play the map has been there, but Zeppa carves out 2 more kills. Brings this into a one-on-one. Kesnet is loud, is noisy.
Kesnet made full audio getting here, by the way. Bro, we could just also not make audio. Like, that's possible too, you know?
And in Kesnet's eyes, he could be anywhere now. But he chooses the close fight. He chooses
He wide
and
swings.
comes
Such
up
a
with
classic,
nothing.
no?
Kesnet is unstoppable and
No,
Envy
no,
have
no,
their
no.
5th.
The rumors
Chat.
of Ranker's death
Chat.
may have been overstated.
That's a dead comm issue.
Hell yeah, they're
You
fighting
hold
at
tab,
the
you see
beginning of the
Kesnet
round.
alive, you hold
They're
wide.
running at you.
Duh.
After that, they're
I'm just
almost
playing. That was
on a
actually really nice, though.
3v1, and they
Kesnet
hit
does
the
wide
nice
swing a
shot
lot,
possible
though.
to win it.
He actually does wide swing a lot.
I mean, this is the Envy that got promised to us when they ascended, and sure, it's with different players, it's with different agents. But this is
This game is a C9 must win if they want to go to playoffs. So sad for them.
Just this joy sapped out of the C9 camp after a 13-5 map 2 and now a 5-0.
I mean, it's definitely a big mix-up between the three teams.
And we talked about it before.
There might be a rock, paper, scissors kind of situation going on, though. If Cloud9 beats Loud and they all have tied scores, that can still happen as well.
A make or break match when it comes down to it, because very likely your match opponent here is going to be, that head-to-head is going to matter if you're trying to break through in the standings, or you're going to be forced
you kind of have to wide swing that box angle.
Punching down on you.
Yeah, you have G2 and MIBR to go in this group.
You can short peek it for
these
sure.
Teams. And I don't think either of them would be favored in
This
those
is
matchups.
not looking good.
To say this is important for playoffs.
Bro, you had me saying not like the YouTube short. Yo, what is that going on up there?
They've always been the team that are the group
Do not.
stage demons. Their
Do
story
not.
has been choking in playoffs. Not
Open
making it to
YouTube out of
goals.
habit to check my
It's never been
YouTube
losing
comments.
Here. It's never been
Do
losing
not
early.
peek this angle like that.
It'll be the first time they've backslid in years. If it doesn't happen.
I feel like changes are going to be forced after this.
Right, but when there's only 5 weeks, early days can
For
still
C9?
catch up on
Well,
you
you've got
real
5
quick.
days, so
Yeah.
2 is not
Maybe.
that early after all.
After this,
I mean, they are. I mean, they did get kind of blown out.
Wow.
A plus?
Yeah,
No.
I'll give it to you.
First map
Well,
didn't even
C9
look insane for
have
them
yet to turn in
either.
their homework in this third map yet. But maybe this
Pull
will be
and
the
slash,
difference of
thank
a
you for the
round.
prime, bro.
Zeppa has Hunter's Fury in the back
Thank you for the
pocket.
prime, bro.
It's so
Appreciate
interesting
that a
to me
lot.
that Demon 1 is playing
W
the chamber
Mans.
so often
W
now.
Mans that tells me to
He's
take off my hat.
basically never offing.
The hat stays on.
He fights, this time trying to step in front of it, does get tagged. And his TP revealed. How does Zeppa track this one? He doesn't quite catch it.
Rossi with the
Even
goat
Rossi
angle.
is getting a
Rossi's
kill
a nowhere,
on
chap.
Oxy. I think that just spammed through the smoke.
Oh.
In mid, I guess there's something
Loki
now
Exer
found
commits
from
to his
Zeppa,
fights
but
like
this
very,
round
very
is
often.
Awkward to say the least from C9.
I kind of want to watch
The pick
Exer
into
stream.
is a chance for
Yo,
C9.
if he streams after this, I'm going to watch his stream and see if he commits to his
Rest of
fights
Envy's
this much.
rotated back over as well.
If that's like the key thing that he's changing,
Onto Demon 1 and another from
like
Zelsis.
on stage
Well,
versus
Zelsis
like his actual.
was the hero that kept the game in
He does?
C9's favor back on split. That's a 3K
A lot.
out from him.
Oh.
But look at the
Oh.
positions Envy have.
I wonder why he does
into
that.
Now. Kesnet on the flank.
I wonder what his thought process
Now a
is on it.
lockdown to try and secure this one.
Because he's used to being able to TP out. I just don't
Zeppa's
think
gotta
that's
be careful.
true.
There's players on all fronts, but he has
Like, no
somehow
joke, every fight.
slipped the net here and come back around. Finds himself in exactly the right position.
That's interesting, chat.
And doubtful that Rossi has much of a chance at all here outside of playing for the exit, which he can't even find. Through the heroics of Zelsis.
Is it
C9
act?
get
There's no
themselves on
way
board.
it's because
Really nice from Zelsis.
he's used to TPing
And
out that he
gotten
does
away with
it.
murder so
He
far
always
this
sprays
game
too.
at being able to fast rotate and flood into sites without much utility and straight up win the duels. Here, as they're going for pretty much the same play,
I swear it
they
is.
flood back in. He gets stat pick onto
It's like your
Exer,
Sherlock
and
Holmes
this
theory.
crucial trade onto Demon 1 as well.
C9 were tasked to come up with a creative solution there.
If I go
After losing
even
their
with
duelist
franchise
so
teams
early
on certain maps, should I spam those picks in tier 3
And I do think
tournaments?
that's the
You mean like
approach.
agent
Take
picks?
the pressure, wait for the re-aggression, and then shut it down.
Well,
Or the maps?
C9 might need to wait for this here.
I won't wait long.
As the drone sees Kesnet.
Maps?
And he
Probably.
runs on out of there.
I mean, that has to be a telltale sign of like a pretty good
Still C9.
pretty good map for your
okay, We
team.
don't have a drone to step back into mid. That's
If you're like doing pretty
a
well
little
in the
bit more
map.
challenging.
Not really a lot
These
of
days, you push
info
them
there,
off once.
but
Look, they're going to swing right back in. There's a trap
I'm sure there's
play
some
with the
context.
flash in garage.
outside of that that could
Coming back into
probably
this is a huge risk,
help
and it
you make
doesn't
that
pay
decision.
off at all.
Bro,
Tried
they
to go
just
for
double swinged and
face.
then just lost.
Zelsis, not much support there outside
That
garage.
sucks.
And, you know, C9, it's
Very
great
good
that you
timing.
have
Very
the
good
A
timing.
site, but guys, your spike is in mid right now.
Very good timing
You're going to have
for
to go all
Zelsis.
the way back to recover
Very
that.
good timing for Zelsis.
The question is, can
And he heard
Zelsis
Astra here.
get the backstab?
He's going to go for the backstab on Astra.
Chooses not to go to B, instead finding this player on C, but still the spike
Oh,
is there. Thank
shit.
God there's tiles, but even then he's
He
mowed
got
down through them.
spammed, chat.
Oxy
He got
makes
spammed through the
sprint down over
unbreakable
towards C, and he
like
should
wall
be
thing
able
that you have to
plant this
break.
spike.
I guess
But
it's
it is
breakable
not
then.
comfortable by any means.
Sorry,
Zelsis still has
the
flashes,
breakable
tools, and Zelsis.
wall
It's gonna
thing. You
come
know,
down
you
to
guys know what
Zelsis
I
once
mean.
again.
Like the same thing as these doors that
Instead,
we were
they
just looking
choose
at.
not to go to garage, going all the way
I
down.
think they
long.
added.
Both players from Cloud9 are isolated. Oxy holding the angle towards long.
He's low too. You need perfection out of Oxy.
This is an angle disadvantage, by the way.
That's the first. Off to a crisp start. And primes the ultimate too.
Just runs across long.
Envy taking their
Very
sweet
good.
time, and it's gonna be punished. Oxy already with 3 there into the round. Just an absolutely mental round that again C9
That doesn't look like a very
doable
way to 1v2
It's
it,
a 3-on-5
but
win though.
respect it,
Absolutely
bro.
Wild stuff.
Fuck it.
A good clear towards mid, and then they just
Fuck it,
swing
just
back
dash
in
out
and
there,
die.
bro. 1
The
HP.
difference here
Probably
is,
a
again,
save is pretty good there.
capitalizing on that chaos. You saw the
Probably
lurk from
saving is pretty good.
Zelsis. You saw a lurk in from Oxy on the other side towards A.
Yep.
This time, they saw them over fighting, they took the space they needed, and they were rewarded.
C9 never get this C site without Zelsis finding that timing.
Nice, baby. Let's go.
Okay, C9 needed that. They really
And so
needed
for the
that.
first time all map, Envy will not have the full buy. Still can muster up something with some ultimates. And the chamber up. Demon 1 finds himself in a great position to get in front of the Viper wall. Shut down this forward line. Now a drone comes in, and he'll be forced to retreat.
Got spotted. Got smoked off.
And I don't scale.
He
off of
rotates
pushing him
up
off
insta.
the line. Instead, they work back towards mid. Have to take this one in steps.
Wait. Oh my god, this makes so much sense, chat. Demon 1 is for sure reading in this series that they're trying to play to avoid him.
Caught a little bit in transition with only 1 player over here on C. It's Kesnet.
So he's like
And what can he
insta-rotating.
do? He is stuck out in the open, and he is left hanging.
You think that's why he was saying, like, I told you,
C9
if they
now
would give
have
me
the
a fight,
site.
like, I would fuck
Set
them.
up for the post. If Poppin gives them a chance, he is charging in with a Bucky.
Whoa.
The rest of his team goes in one after another.
Yo, that kill
It
from Oxy is
falls apart.
insane. Ace moment.
Oxy finds himself with 4 kills into the round. And yearns for a little bit more. Dive and dash around.
Now, okay,
Shut
you're just
out of
doing
it.
too much, no?
Extra won't give him
You're
a
actually doing
chance.
too much. Bro, he's actually doing too much.
Trying to play the spoiler now.
It's so hard to not do too much on
Switches over to
Neon, no?
Phantom and carries it on out.
I'd like to see him die
Just
here
jumping
pretty hard
around like a bunny rabbit.
in the end.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah. He's Phoenix.
That's
your
a person.
job.
Okay, free.
Kills even better.
Unbelievable.
Easy.
Yeah. How about we look we have
Holy
we
shit,
bigger
he's just
view.
running
Okay.
at them.
Aim for a kill, not the death, or maybe
Whoa,
dream
whoa,
for
whoa,
both.
yo, yo, chill, chill.
Okay. Good enough for me.
Wow,
He
he's
wants to
really
die
looking
for his
it.
ult.
Okay,
He got
maybe
it.
You have to dream bigger, right? If you doubt him.
Okay, I was
if
trying to
you
figure
set
out
those
what, like,
expectations
why
low,
he was
you're
just
gonna
running
have
at them
to
like that.
exceed them.
Well,
But he
I'm
actually
happy
got.
for him. I think that's beautiful.
Are
He actually
you
got his
just
ult.
asking him for him to die
W
30
Xer.
seconds ago?
This
W
round, I
dead
think,
comms.
is what was missing from C9 in map 1. And I'm
Or
not
he
talking about the
recognized it
4K from
himself.
Oxy. Instead, I think the crux of it is
After he
step
gets
1,
this kill,
push Demon 1 off the
he
line,
wraps to flank to play exits and get his ult.
wait for Envy
Genius.
to over-rotate. They're so proactive at running around the map off any pressure. They're so willing to give you fights that if you push their extremity
Dead
information
comms
away,
equal
you
doms.
wait for them to make that mistake, and then you make your informed decision. It's going to be such a better route.
Yeah, I think it's something they learned after playing those few rounds where they're down numbers, where they, you know, have to find those openings on lure to get into a site that, even on this round, even though it's a 5-on-5, they still are able to manipulate the map in a way where they're hitting into a weak area.
Yeah, with Envy rotating so often, it's harder on this map to not leave gaps than it was on Pearl. One chamber trip on Pearl is basically a quarter of your information dealt with. On this map, there's so many more angles you can contact up through and find those gaps as Envy's big time rotating.
And especially as soon as Demon 1 ever gives up that forward line, which the round started with, right? He got forced off of A main. That sort of sent Envy to gearing up and being a little bit more
So many
unclear
ults,
as
man.
where C9 would be. Now Envy have had time to talk that through. They've got every ultimate.
Stunner,
under
copy
the
your
sun,
fit,
except
Big
for
Z.
Demon 1's.
That's aura.
Now try to use that to get the ball rolling again.
Yeah. You know how it be, bro.
The
You know how it
fights were
be.
the key early game. And Colin
Okay.
might
4
just
ults.
give them one on mid, a high-low for
C9
Envy
close
here.
to Viper ult.
What have we got? Oxy slides on through. That was clean.
Slide peek kills the high low.
C9 lost that same position a moment
Man, it's
ago,
just
but
like
this
that,
time,
huh?
have
The
full
round's already
control of
over.
B-site, and you know what? Don't worry about playing the slow map. Don't worry about finding the gaps, finding the weak side. Nah, C9 just take the fight to him.
Happy to see it. 2 big rounds from Oxy. The 4K on the NC Eco.
How do you play
The
ranked when
opener
the
on
only
this one
agents
as
you can
well.
play have to have a hat on?
There's not much to play here for Envy.
I don't even know.
Money's not great.
Dude, there's a lot of hats in Valorant.
Like Rossi is just
Low-key.
hanging out on the C site.
Not
And
like
you're
my kind
waiting
of
for
hat,
some
but
oversteps. But yeah, they're just going to let this one slide over to C9. And I guess hold on to their ultimates and give it a go again in the next round.
Shit.
I think that's actually
the two people that died, funny enough, literally are the ones
so many tools at their disposal.
with
Don't
money.
even give them a chance. You just run your own vision, blitz through them.
Cypher, Killjoy, Brimstone.
Don't really have the opportunity to react.
Yeah, and I think the real sweet sauce is kind of finding the
Yeah,
combination
I guess.
of that. You show
I mean,
us
that's
rounds like
not
the
even that
previous
bad.
one where you slow it down, you push the chamber.
It's not
off
even
the
that
line,
bad,
wait for the
honestly.
reaction. You threaten rounds like this where it's fast, where you're the one setting the tempo.
When you play Cypher, do you choose not
Good
to
calling
ult
from Zelsis
because
in
you don't
these
want your head
last twos, Put a
exposed?
streak of 4 together. This is the best chance Envy have had
So
to
we're ball
reply. They
shaming.
still have 5 guns. They still have those.
Played a game
ults.
with Oxy yesterday. I told him
And
if
they
we
get
win
back
this,
in.
I gift him 10 subs, and he played with
So the
10x
question
more
from
energy
Envy
than this
is,
game.
How do you combat this when they're finding the gaps? Do you play more forward to control more of
He's
the
got to
map
be
and have
calm. He has to be
less
calm.
Confusion. That's what C9's
Maybe.
intentions are.
Hopefully.
Or do you just make sure every line is
Okay,
held down?
let's go.
Right now, it looks like their duelists want to fight up into mid. That's a fast lane. and
Chad,
a
I've
Hunter's
seen this
Fury.
strat
They
so
are
many
full
times, and I'm
on
not a fan.
sending it. And the backup is there.
This is when it
too.
goes well.
Beautiful work from Envy.
Bro, how many times have we seen this strat go
Just
poorly?
going down to these
Yo,
mid-fights, silly shenanigans,
Bro, we've
ridiculousness,
seen
and
these like spawn push strats go poorly so often with Sovald. Phoenix Ult honestly makes it a bit better, no?
time before he's out of the equation.
Phoenix Ult does
You
make it
ask
a
these
little
silly
bit better.
Questions like, is Envy gonna play slow? Are they gonna do something different? No.
It was a hypothetical, Mimi.
Okay, they're just gonna run it down, and they look their best when th're doing so.
Bro, there's been like
Second time
4
they
rounds that
played
are
similar to this
decided in
one,
the
and
first
second
like
time it's been effective.
literal 5 seconds of the round.
That running back just gives you so much agency. Being able to have a sacrificial lamb for free.
I think of
so
all
you
the
can
times we've seen this
two
strat,
kills
which
in
has
a
been
drop
like
that
what,
round,
4
and
times, chat?
The chaos.
This is
the
the first
running back
successful one.
creates. When you have someone who
It's
doesn't
paired
have
with
to
other
care
ults
all
on
about
top of
their
that.
life, gives so much space for
So
Kez to do
25%
as
hit
well.
rate so
We're
far.
moving the fight to A lobby. Both teams shake hands.
Bro, it's a fucking 5v4
and
today.
all in there. Poppin trying to escape as he calls in for some support. Now the Hunter's Fury is coming out of the C9 camp. That's one out from Zeppa. No tag to follow, but Demon 1 has crept all the way through A short. And
Nah,
C9
they
in the
were
wrong
holding
direction.
it,
Two
bro.
players were holding it, but Penny is
Now
out
they
in the open.
wide
Good
swung
God,
full
man.
audio.
Exter
Exter gets another
just takes care
collat
of
double
him with
kill, by the
ease.
way. Yo, what is that, the 5th collat double kill?
What do you even say to that? It's the second round in a row where Envy just wants to brawl.
Wait, that's actually crazy, no?
And they look
How
so
many
good
times has
in
he
these
killed
team
people like
fights.
that?
Yeah, maybe we can all take a collective deep breath.
Okay.
before
Surely
the
they
last
show
round
extra
of the
PvP.
half, because something tells me.
Yo, high key, if I'm Penny, I'm tilted.
just
He
happened
did kind of like back up into the angle.
You mentioned
That
it,
angle
two
that
players watching
that Penny's
angle.
playing is usually the
But
angle
one
that
just walks
holds
back in.
short.
Here, Rossi calling them readable there.
To be fair,
Yeah,
that
waiting
is
for
usually
this
the
round
angle that
12.
like Penny where he is. It's usually the angle that's holding
It's
short.
not that fast look.
So
As a
somebody
matter of
should have
fact,
picked it back
Kesnet has
up
an operator
for
down C long.
sureties.
Demon 1 refuses to op.
Like he
despite
should have
playing
picked it back
champion.
You know
up.
what? I respect it. Why not? Okay.
Bro,
Yeah, that's
like-
why.
Why
That's why.
not? Oh! Okay.
I mean,
all right. Demon 1
low
just
key,
gonna do
Demon
that
Demon
for
1
us.
has had
Put
some
on a
pretty
show.
insane rounds. I'm not gonna lie.
These rounds are
It's actually treating them like little aim labs, like
15
dots on
How
the
long
screen.
has this half
Is that
been?
fucked up?
Can't be long at all.
It's kind of fucked up, no?
Fortunate position now. The shark circling.
You know what? Let him rifle,
over
bro.
under 1.
I mean, that's probably what they were thinking, literally.
Okay, it's over 1.
Uh-oh.
I thought it was
He heard
Demon
the
1,
step.
so we just weren't going to get anything. No, no, no. Don't go 1 by 1. The spike is still in mid window. There's a high-low setup. It's just not possible, and thankfully, Kesnet
I can add
will
it.
put that final cherry on top.
So the third 8-4 half of this series. And this time, just all about Envy's aggression. This was just, I mean, just sit and admire.
Which was your
Oh, I have
favorite
to
kill?
sign in again.
Second for me.
Really not
Yeah,
tracking through the wall?
tracking through the wall was crazy, but being able to like reset
There
and
we
stay
go.
so disciplined. and
Enjoy.
tough. Very few players aim like Demon 1. Very few players ADS the amount he does. He is a special player. His team's up 8-4. We'll see how this series ends.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. So many rounds decided literally in the first 5 seconds of the round. Is that not crazy? What up, Cold? How's it going, bro? There is a lot of talent in tier 2 for sure. I don't want to like I don't want to talk too much about roster stuff because ultimately, to be honest, you just I don't know. There's so much that happens behind the scene. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it to that. I do think that there's a lot of solid talent though in tier 2 for sure. But it is only week 2, chat. It is only week 2. The sad thing in the sad reality of, you know, the VCT Americas kind of season is it really is only 5 games. That's all you've really got. You've got 5 games to prove that you are deserving of top 8. And that's not a lot of time, chat. That is not a lot of time. Sentinels already lost 1/5 of their regular season having to play with a sub. Loud somehow won with a sub, which is just crazy.
The comp from last map.
Definitely remarkable.
It honestly looked just as good. I love
the stages are very short.
Showing the way that Kesnit and Eggster were playing together as a
teams
duo.
are already like qualifying, bro. We're in week 3 and week 2.
It just feels good to watch Envy play like
Is that not
Envy.
crazy?
To run double duels,
Pretty damn
to
crazy.
fight together, to set the tempo. That's what we've been waiting for.
Are you ready for a little bit more?
Yeah.
Because we've got a whole half.
I'm looking forward to it.
Potentially a whole half. We'll see. We'll see how Envy-ish.
I feel like C9 should have had enough time to settle in
that's
and
a word.
click by now, though. I mean, fair
Envy-ish.
enough, for sure.
With the properties of Envy.
If you told me that Envy was like
into garage.
beating
This is
C9,
not
I would be
Envy-ish.
kind of surprised for sure.
Getting a little bit better. Stepping on forward. Oh, Kesnit going up into window. I like that. And the stun too. Penny dodging out from that. Oh, Penny trying to track him.
It's not like Envy's playing bad though. Envy's actually had a lot of really good moments, but also like both of these teams are so
Get him a chiropractor.
flippy, low key.
And by the way, Demon 1 is still here.
The fights that they're taking are like kind of like even percent.
Quickly or beat him on the challenge, which they do. And
the hell is happening?
Eggster has utility in his hand.
Ooh.
Rossi now
Did they see him?
taking his time.
No, he didn't. No, he wasn't
When's
seen.
that challenge going to come in? This pistol
Oh
round
my
just
god, the
to find
timing works out
how
perfect for
Rossi
Rossi,
can
by the
find
way.
his way in. Rossi into the 1-on-2.
The bomb's not planted
players
for him
have
though.
full
It's a
HP.
really
He
awkward
has the
plant.
pull.
Oh, he knows how to do it.
Zeppa holds for Zelsis.
He knows how to do
That
it.
was clean.
Yo, C9 finally learned how to block suck, by the way.
That'll get them right back in this.
C9 finally learned how to block suck, by the way.
important it is to practice that body block and get it down. It's easy to mess up. You see pros do it a lot, but that was very well executed from them. And secures the round. It was really chaotic. This should have been a free win for Envy after this. But I think that the way that they... Oh my god, poor Penny. This was weird though.
Is there a method other than W King? With knife out, you can just hold shift and just walk at them.
Instead of trying to make another play when they're already up a man.
Hey, watch your video? Maybe.
The comms were in
What up,
that
Dino?
moment.
Thanks for
I
the tier
can
1, bro.
imagine Envy screaming and shouting, getting ready for
Maybe
that
they watched
fight.
the video. Who knows? I'll never know, but I know that there's been a lot of bros, by the way, that have reached out to me saying that they learned a lot from my videos.
All the same on
So all of that stuff is technically possible.
The classic, we have a Phoenix
That they've seen my
round of
videos and they're like, wait.
around the world, see how many orbs we can get.
Wait.
Except this time Oxy with the outlaw down long. But look how Eggster's all the way in the back. He'll be the last one to take a contact here to guarantee it. Oxy only gets 2 shots and only one of them is going to count. With the speed, Kesnit's going into the site with the spike nonetheless.
Jump across the is kind of crazy.
Actually gives
Usually it's a
Envy
jump spot,
chance
but
to play out a post.
Yeah, the plant is nice. Doing damage wouldn't hurt, but
Oh
George here.
no, stepping right into Penny.
I think trying to fight deep garage is really hard.
And the round
But I
is
mean, I
allowed.
get it. They're on classics and shit. They want to do like
Quadruples his
a
kills with the judge in garage.
surprising kind of play.
According to plan.
And so C9
It is
very
pretty
much
damn
back
hard
in
though.
this game.
You have to fight a
Adaptable
really hard
too.
crossfire.
And the mistakes of that pistol round might start to bite Envy if anything more comes of this.
We've seen an almost shocking amount of success from teams converting their bonus rounds so far today. From
True.
C9 all the way back on Split, Envy on the previous map, and on this one too. C9
There has
can
been a
tap
lot of
into that
bonuses
again.
converted today.
Would set themselves
That
up
is not good.
beautifully. They don't exactly have
6, would you love me if I was a worm?
weaponry.
Mini and Achilles both
That is
said
gonna
no.
be full heavy armors on Envy's side. So
You know what? I'll
Oxy
take the
against the current
yeah,
this
yeah,
round.
sure.
Seeing someone
I'll take
point
the
that
bullet,
dart
bro.
Probably makes you suspicious
I'll take the bullet.
that there is that scope there. So they walk back towards mid.
Got you, bro.
This is a strong hold.
Yeah,
If they said no, I'll take the advantage. Don't worry.
Here. Have to come through the Viper wall. Has support.
This is scary. This is extremely
The judge
scary, chat.
waiting. That's a good drone. Is
Anti-eco
anyone gonna
round, we go
break in? Is
B.
anyone going to come to support? Doesn't seem so. Demon 1 was holding for
Zeppa
it.
took the duel before
Well, there
the
has
judge
been
got
enough
contact.
delay to dissuade Envy
That's not
from
ideal.
Continuing in. That sort of
Kind of want
plan
our
from C9.
judge to take first, no?
If you don't have any map control,
Oh, it's got to be a
they
bullet?
didn't actually take
don't think
any
people
presence
usually
off
like
that opening
worms.
volley of utility into A.
Like slimy and
Neither
shit.
did they take any damage either, so that outlaw still
Trying to break drone?
a bit of a dud in Oxy's
Perhaps,
hands.
but
Still, I'm thinking of some
definitely
rounds where they've
scary.
like,
Scary.
into center utility.
Thank you. Is the dream come true? Dude, I saw you follow as soon as I said that.
Series.
That's actually funny. I
Bit of
won't
a
lie.
different story. They are heading
Would you
into
love me if I
one
was a
volley
worm?
here. Garage.
Yes, followed.
The turret is there for some extra layers
Done.
of information. Time is going to be the problem. Vic will have some ideas to get into sight, but C9 aren't actually stopping them. All things considered, Vic's trying to come in, but it's a little bit late. And he's trying
Bro,
to
the
put down
solo
utility.
flood-
It's all over the place from Cloud9.
The solo flood while you hear all of this executel,
Hold this? Do we
you're like
wait
trying
and
to
play
throw
with the
like
group?
sight smoke.
And they are punished for it.
There was a real chance for C9
Kind of
there with the alarm bot, with the
really
stall off the
hard.
molly. There was
Think
a
you were trying to
moment
bait
where
for
they
him?
could have
Yeah.
rotated in, and it
But it's
looked
like,
they
even
wanted
if
to
you have a
play
judge
retake.
at that angle, it's not like you're really like drone plus spammable, right?
Just cross the wires.
You're like peeking wide to break a
And now this
drone.
looks to be a flawless round for Envy.
I mean, maybe it's like, it could be valuable, but I don't know. I'm not a fan personally.
You just had to, didn't you? Oxy takes down Eggster. And some chip on the backside.
Bit chalked. Bit chalked.
Upgrade
We got
to
a
the
gun.
Vandal and get out there. Just play for the exits. There's going to be absolutely nothing he can play for whatsoever. Penny goes for the same. Managed to get his. That'll be a couple
damage.
more. Why not?
Kind
Feels
of
good even in the round
shocking
lost,
to
but
not see him try to save
that
the
one
Vandal.
really,
It is
I think
just a
both
little
on this
bit better, I
field
think.
And on C, there were serious
That's okay.
winning chances from C9 they just couldn't capitalize on.
Yeah, this ended up just being a little off in the coordination there. Vic dying, the Odin suppresses.
Just keep trusting me.
Rossi asking for that trust. Trying to bring the team through.
Okay.
Close out this series.
All right, most important round.
And a good
Here we go.
chance. Winning that round 15. Having a slight weapon advantage in this round.
Where is Envy going to prod?
We did the insta-flash at A. Deep dart. Denies the early A space. I actually really like this default toward A as a as an anti-eco round. Basically denying anyone from being in the position here. Pushes the player fully off the line. They're just really trusting that their dart's going to get a scan, though.
Think they got
But
it?
I think in most cases it would work against like not super aggressive players.
Still an alarm.
Fun fact, chat. Any dart that happens at
Much else
long,
happening on the map for
there's
Envy.
always a gap in front of
They
this
didn't have
double stack
anyone in
box.
bed towards it.
Always.
Didn't have
Always,
any
no matter what.
presence
Even
towards
the dirt
C, so
that's
now they
above
start to
here,
work back. Comfortable. Demon
the
One's
gap is there in front of the
presence
double
in
stack
mid.
box. We've talked about it so much on my
Is this
team.
just the tech? Bore Envy to death. Don't give them any fights and then hope it comes down to a time scramble. That might work some rounds, but
So
not sure
low-key,
about this
players
one.
should be hard
Extra
clearing
just
this.
secured the orb
Also,
down
Demon 1 just
so
accidentally...
long.
That might have just been a misclick shooting.
Yeah, you
Now they
definitely
know
had a
there's
misfire
lurk
for
here.
sure.
Smoke
Baited
down
out from
too.
B-smoke.
30 seconds. They have basically nothing. They're just going to low info hit back towards B. This is risky.
There's a snake bite and there's a viper wall. That's going to be the first layer of stall. And the timing of that is absolutely critical. Right now, Penny getting confused a little
I
bit.
mean,
He
somehow
just
there's still
pulled
like
back to the garage.
hard sold that
Got
it's not,
attention
or that it could be A.
That gets Envy this site. And the fight is going to continue forward. Fully clearing out sight. And now considering stepping forward into Cloud9. No, it's a self-stun! Good lord! It goes the wrong direction.
This
C9
A-Link
stay
space is
unpunished
so
for the
scary to
time
contest
being,
like
and
this,
now
bro.
Oxy
They're
gets
staying
right
here for
back
too
into that
long,
fight.
man.
He's stepping up when it matters
Fuck.
more. Can he
This was an
find
important
the
concept.
Celsius will take it.
This is going to be an important
Zero
learning
to
for them, I'm
hero,
not going to lie.
C9 take the round.
Chat, we've talked about the A-Link
Self-stun
space a
into
little
4K.
bit.
Masterclass from Oxy.
But like the thing is,
His impact
you
count
really
was
only want to get a
outsized.
pick in this
Really
zone,
nice counter
and then
utility
you want to
from his team.
give. Unless you have like a player that's coming to like wrap, it's too hard to punish these players that are deep. You're not gonna run it down and go kill them. The longer you stay in this box, the more likely you get crunched.
Sure. You know, a neutral journalist always shows both sides.
So whenever you see an A-Link push,
that was just a happy little accident.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give him that.
Whenever you see an A-Link push like that, it's almost always should be a pick and then give. Pick and give.
Not love.
You can't have all 5 people like taking that space too.
Taking so much time down, they didn't put much.
That's kind of like a protocol thing, high key.
Towards Garage, which didn't actually ever get the alarm bot. And that late presence again in Garage, they were basically hitting blind.
Same for C-Link.
Penny hadn't been diverted when he was.
Yeah, C-Link also needs a bit of like a crunch.
Earlier into that round.
You need like a player wrapping Garage or something to do like an effective C-Link push.
Speed and distraction of the Neon and all the other, you know, pieces scaling in nicely that even if there is a stack, they can fight through.
There's just no real like stopping points in the area.
A lot of characters that really
another short incoming.
Playing the extremities solo and wanting to fight. I think both Phoenix.
Follow America is
and
unavailable.
Chamber,
Check back later.
You can
What do you
let
mean?
them just do their
oh
thing.
shit!
Util early to get the like Demon 1 embedded towards long, but then he can walk around.
Good call, Sven. Good call.
And I'd like to see them
W
play more
comms,
rounds
bro.
where they're giving that agency.
I'm learning a lot.
What I would love
Dot.
to see,
Thank you, X.
I would love to see Garage take from Envy into a Garage embed.
W comms.
Leave a guy hanging out there. Cinema, a short.
Very
do
good
the
comms,
same
bro.
thing. Can play around the map a little bit more if they so desire. Right now, though, they're considering their options in the buy category. It's a force up from Kesnet and something from Eggster.
Yeah, I'd like to. Would have liked to maybe.
So our alarm bot's down.
Given a gun if he plans to ult this round.
Yo, they low-key could have like peeked and just shot it. They see it on the ground.
There you go.
He
Layer
shocked
one
it.
of Garage take. Deal with the alarm bot. Actually, interesting setup out from Zelsis. He's had the alarm and the turret on C pretty frequently.
Isn't this
game, but now keeping
isn't
the
this
alarm
free
on
info
C,
by the
he can
way?
also have that turret on A.
If this is down, he's just over here.
Never touched A in this.
What the
attack.
hell?
Still pretty.
Has a
early days.
Garage plus short
Even
setup?
on defense, it was all about
By the way,
mid-fighting
chat,
too.
like we're playing against no Viper. How do we not have the A line?
Oxy's not shying away from this angle. Chooses to step right back into the fight.
How do we
And
never have the
pays
A
off
line?
for him.
Last round we didn't have the A line
And
either.
the rest of C9, little running gun from Poppin.
Poppin swinging tier 1, okay.
Not too shabby.
He's got the ult off that. This is a post fight. This gets a bit scary.
And a gun now too. And if all of C9 come through these choke points, I mean, he's set up for high-low
This is a
now.
GG setup,
So
low-key.
this fight comes down. Nice shot from him. The transfer. Poppin is elite. And
I
it's
actually
giving
like that
Demon
from
One a
MB.
chance to win this round. Out into the open, sitting and waiting. Demon One
White swing
will
guy did the
take
white
him
swing.
down.
Classic.
What a beautiful round out from Poppin.
That was disgusting. 1 HP in the high-low. Perfectly sprays down 2 in CT. And it starts like this.
Escalation.
Knocked down to 29, a classic kill. Gets the rifle. And just plays it so well. And EMEA will take a timeout off that one. Those C9 anchors again got flustered in the pace of the fighting. Had kills isolated.
Guys, Poppin had ult.
And it seems to be a bit of a theme this series.
A
where
good play
Cloud9
from
get
Poppin's
their feet
guide.
out under them,
That's good
and then there's
comms,
a
bro.
round like that, and Envy take control.
Yeah, what's boggling my mind a little bit is I thought that if you rewind your brain all the way to Split, what was like holding that second half, that defense half together from C9 was their site anchoring, right? Zelsis locking it down. The rest of the team, like, they were down numbers 3 on 5.
Does Zelsis not see the
2 on 4s,
full map,
etc.,
chat?
winning those out. And what I've seen in the limited round so far on this defense,
Feet out under them.
rewind it down. The rest of the team, like, they were down defense half together from
Fuck, I want to see.
C9 was their site anchoring.
He doesn't see the whole map, no?
To playing more retake on that C site, or actually put the forces into hard hold. Envy has really been favoring ending there.
C9 have picked the A site for this 18th round.
I mean, with Sova ult,
That's
with
crazy.
Phoenix ult,
That is
you
crazy.
are kind of expecting a faster round from Envy.
I wonder what it looks like from C9 though, because Envy haven't done a lot in A lobby. Just turns into getting Oxy or someone on the forward line.
Insta A dart.
shifting back to
Thank goodness
play
we have
heavy
the
on other
A-line.
side. Keep your eyes on C long, by the way. Penny all the way up in his pit with the judge in hand.
Man, like you're playing against Demon 1 and he's just literally walking down B, first timing all the way and taking a
Pull
duel.
some attention off mid,
Like he dies, but like, bro, he got so
But now
much space
Penny
for your
is
team.
getting wrapped around on. The running back runs out of time, and that's going to be taken down with the molly. They'll have another lease
Whoa.
on life as Penny steps right back into it. I love this reposition. And
Holy
the one-way here as well.
utility.
Meanwhile, Kesnet
Kesnet's just
is
killing everyone,
rinsing
though?
them in the backside. It'll be a fight between Kesnet and Penny.
But look at the spike. It is on the other
Well, that
side of this
sucks.
pit.
Well, that
Madness.
sucks.
Oxy what just sprinted all the way through A to find
Well,
that
that
one.
sucks.
I think you almost have
Is
to
Demon
go
baiting his
back
team? No,
around
not
the
really.
wall to try and recover this.
I mean,
Oh my god, look at Kesnet.
it's like he'll go second in some rounds, but like he's taking so much space for Envy in so many of these rounds, just like taking his own individual duel.
He's literally going the whole
Bro, he took
way.
first timing
I
up
don't
mid,
see
he
what
just
this
had all of
achieves
B.
other than walking back garage, but
Meanwhile, like
have you ever
C9
seen this
has like some
before?
util
No.
thrown at them toward A,
Maybe
and they're
he
like
thinks there'll be some kind of
really
crossfire,
scared to
like
like try to
here
get the A line
and
back.
here.
Well, let's see, because they're making noise. It's
It's like having
25 seconds left
a
on the
space
clock,
guy
and
on your team like that is
Oxy
like kind
in
of
the corner
insane.
and delivers
Insane shots by
on
Oxy.
both. No surprises whatsoever. Lights out from the kid.
You like how they go all the way around just to
Another round from Oxy.
just to
Definitely
make
been the one to
audio
step up
give away their
25
timing
and
for free.
13 right now. This was the pivotal piece around for me, though. So many times Zephyr has lost that fight to Demon 1. This time he
I mean,
wins it.
it's an
And despite this, which is just
insane shots from
literally a
Kesnet, man.
1v3 in the middle of the round from Kesnet, the Viper's Fit and Oxy, it's enough to close out.
Oxy has a chance to drop 35 kills in regulation.
Really just a duel of the Neons here. Both
It's actually
doubling
true.
the
Both
kills.
Neons are actually
Talents
smurfing.
of their next best.
Ridiculous numbers.
Look at him. He's doing it again, by the way.
Now, unfortunately for Envy,
Oh,
those numbers
made
haven't been
audio.
filtered into their bank account yet.
Not that it matters. No one's close.
Still waiting on the tax refunds to come in. As Envy do have themselves a B site for now.
Now let's see how much money matters. There've been quite a few of these Ecos won.
Ah, poppin'. Whoa, Demon 1 just got a kill out of nowhere. As the retake is
Oh
underway.
my god.
And that was a classic.
Okay, Rossi, why not? Having a little bit of fun.
You
It
want
is
to
a
play? Let's play.
2-on-2, and Demon
Oh,
1 has ripped off.
fuck.
Vic might need to get creative. Paranoia. Teleport up on top. He's through the smoke. No! It's a disaster.
Oh my god.
Couldn't find the angle. And now Demon 1 is
my
holding the
God.
other. A thrifty win just stolen out of nowhere from Envy.
Not again. How many times this game have Thrifties been the difference?
Thrifty, bonus.
And credit to Demon 1, the shots he hit here were beautiful, but that teleport, that is gonna haunt Vic. Not a great lip reader.
Damn,
That might have
bro.
been a what is he doing?
Yeah. Not sure if Vic knew where he was going on that one. High flash for fun as Envy shows something a little bit different. Barreling down A short.
Oh.
Very long, rather.
My god, we make so much audio randomly.
More
Oh, this is a nice
stack
molly.
behind all this
Straight
sense
onto Neon's
utility.
feet. Nobody's short to hold for the reaction, though.
Push on through this.
Wouldn't it be actually money, chat, if we have
bit
somebody that's
difficult.
short? Somebody here just holding this crack? So if they get flushed out by molly, they're swinging
it in.
directly
There's a
into
turret
the
in their
crosshair of
way.
your short guy. Molly timing and strat could be better, for
And all
sure.
the time they've taken, they
What's the
are
point of the
losing
molly if you
space
don't
on
have
the
that
rest of
guy,
the
right?
map.
Doesn't matter. They're committing in. No more gas left
Oh,
in
I like the
tank.
contact from Demon 1, though.
Throw up the wall
Demon
again.
1 is your guy to contact, too, huh?
Demon 1, there it is. And now the Hunter's Fury 2 lays the groundwork
So well played by
for
Envy,
this side
man.
hit.
It was actually pretty well played after they threw
Easy
the
enough for Kesnet
bad
to pick up the
utility.
spike and go for the plant. Penny considering trying to get back in here, but if we were to go for it, it would be all on his own. Only now has Vic
Demon 1 in contact,
joined
we
him
win.
side by side.
2023, correct.
You are divided.
And a wall too. No chances taken.
I mean,
Difficult to get back in. Paranoia, maybe their only hope.
That's the paranoia. I don't know if it accomplished anything. And now Vic trying to go for a teleport, but he doesn't trust the TP.
bro,
He
Kesnet
doesn't
is
trust it after the last round and with a
bro,
Astral
low key,
in
there's
his
a
face.
lot. There's
So
a
he is trying
lot
to
of
run
shots.
on out here, bail out,
Yo,
and
that
it
is so
falls
annoying. His movement there.
apart. shaky as Envy move on to series point.
Pavin's movement there is actually funny. I
And
won't
it's
lie.
just such an envy round to do it again. They spent this entire
The walk around
time with
glitch
4
just
players
claims so many
outside A.
victims, chat. It's
They
just
finally
crazy.
hit twice. And when they finally go, Oxy
Walks
gets
in,
caught
finds
by
Oxy
surprise.
trying to hold the short gap.
Trading between the duelists is excellent. They're now a
Come back to 100T. We miss you. I can't. Bang Zera hates me now. Will, no.
Brutal. Slow it down like that, guys.
Yeah, I'm not a lip
Will,
reader, but I'm pretty sure that was
no.
something like that.
Yeah. Work on it a little.
Yeah, well, C9 gonna have to work with absolute.
You do see some nice details out of Envy. They have like slightly adjusted lineups. Did you guys notice that?
An alarm or a nano.
That shock lineup is slightly adjusted to be a little bit better alongside the Phoenix Flash they were using. So that's more of a one-way for long. Pretty small detail things, but I would say that that's usually a good sign. You know what I mean? Because they actually focus on like the little details. They don't just copy-paste strats.
Yeah, you see the Silva literally sitting
I think it's actually good.
waiting for
It's like
that
they use the
chance.
same idea of the utility, but they make
gonna
it
be their
better,
best
like one
chance,
layer
'cause
better. It's actually
best
good.
C9 have is 2 Guardians.
Physical
They
altercation.
don't have a single
All right, I'll
real
say it, guys.
rifle
I was there.
at their
Will
disposal.
punched Bang. And Bang flew across the
weakness
room
is
because Will's just that powerful.
It's cool calling to see from Envy to find this A side a couple rounds in a row so late into the game too.
Yeah, after basically ignoring it for all of the start of this half.
And anticipating they're not going to double stack behind their Senti util 2 rounds in a row. That'd be ridiculous. And so, hey, what do you know? No one showed
Look at how,
their face yet.
bro. I'm telling you, players like Demon One and
might just have the
Ospas,
sight.
they were way ahead of us when it comes to the walk around glitch. They just know.
I like it.
Cryo as well
I
was
like
also
it.
on top
He
of that
gets
shit.
caught util in hand, but
These players will
we'll see
never
that. And that is
ever
lockdown
run.
coming in. That's a little bit tough. Popping completely red.
And they'll always find good duels as a result of that.
Support from afar. Zeppa lets it rip. Leads to one more kill.
Oh.
C9 are sending everything into this retake. Can't even get onto the spike though for the half. Not simple just yet, but I like Penny's spot. Up in heaven, bringing them down. C9 not out yet.
It's expensive. Took a lot of ults to win that round, but Cloud9 managed to pull it together. And this is the round where they had a pretty rough buy.
It's hard
Coming
against
in with
Kidjo.
Guardians with the Stinger, getting away with the win, and that kill is so pivotal. Reading the reflank is going to come for that lockdown. Shutting it down, and even earlier, getting the instant punish onto that run it back.
The way
Somebody
Demon
can
One
get
lurks kind of
ahead
reminds
and
me of
punish that Killjoy.
Apoth.
Amy doing his best.
The funny thing is, you're actually not even that
Gear
wrong.
up for potential overtime. Needs
The
his
funny
team
thing
to
is, you're not
deliver
even that
3 more
wrong.
in a row, though.
He takes like a really aggressive early
that's gonna be the
timing,
case.
like very often, and just
Interesting
C9 is like
purchase.
playing to
We're seeing
respect
Demon
it.
One go for a scoped buy. Basically the first time this series.
You're not even that wrong, honestly.
But only
You
one
just,
player on.
I mean, but you
half
kind of want
armor.
that out of your chamber play, right?
He's not going to get a huge
Like, look at
amount
him.
of
He's
value
so
with the
aggressive on searching at A.
Didn't have
And
a ton of money to spare.
Zeppa's
so it could
so
just be he
afraid of
wants
this
the
A
heavy.
line.
That
Unwilling
said,
to take
Envy
the
putting
duel,
that
so they
work
just
in
give up
to
A,
clear
and
away the utility
eventually
in
Demon
Garage,
One's just
which
gonna
has
find the open A
transferred back
site.
over onto this side of the map. C9 are keeping it fluid in how their
Look.
Killjoy is setting up.
Look, Demon One just took. He said, "I'm gonna take the duel on you. You can either fight me,
I really
or you
like
can
that.
run away."
What it does mean is
And it's
that
Outlaw
because
versus
Demon One
half armor.
is working
So
this
Zeppa's
A
playing
side
retake
slowly,
A.
he calls the
And what do
team
we say about
back
retake A,
into it.
chat?
C9 are just choosing to play full-on
It's
retake
over. It's
on A,
fucking
which is a
over.
big gamble.
GG.
The difference is that this time they don't have ultimates.
We lost.
Only that Omen ult for a reposition. Nothing to make this retake all that easy.
Yeah, and not a whole lot of utility in terms of breaching back in. Paranoia and a stun going to be your best options.
And an Odin to hold the line, no reflank.
You know the worst
coming.
thing
This
is,
going
they didn't even
to
have
be
to use
difficult.
util to get the
First
shit.
shock lands down onto Pop.
We saw Molly
Second
too.
goes awry.
Molly, stun. I don't know where Astro
Thrown
Stars are.
in.
Oh, wait, we have one
C9 are
pre-place.
taking their time. They're flushing out, making sure there was no lurker coming down.
Okay, Molly used. We
But
still have one more
everything
star,
in
and we have
this
stun.
series is
Okay,
riding
we're
on
counting.
this
I'm not gonna lie.
retake
Our
for
util was
Cloud9.
like used like
At
shit.
risk of falling down 0-2 in the standings, and it might just come to
But it's still the A retake,
Penny
chat.
in
It's still the A
smoke.
retake.
Everyone's being revealed. It's mayhem. It's madness on the site, but it's C9 coming up on top. Demon One delivers.
This would be poetry,
Dodging
no?
out.
Demon One's able to do it.
With the smoke blocking his vision, he has to activate. Now he has to activate quickly. Oh my God, he's done it. He has delivered. Demon One out of nowhere takes away C9's hope with a Red
Yo.
Bull clutch.
An absolutely incredible moment for Demon 1 to
Bro,
deliver.
Demon 1 had a
They saw
fucking
his
series,
promise.
no?
When he
Bro,
played against him, when he was wearing that
Demon
Cloud9
1 is
jersey.
actually
But
fucking
now,
him, bro.
on the other side of this battle, flips it the other way. That second shot, so good.
Oh, all 3 bullets on that right click connect. Needed it.
Nah, Demon 1 is him. Demon 1 had some insane, like, montage level clips, no?
Playing a strong one there.
Like, those taps from top B were also fucking
Get
insane.
their win. Move up to 1-1 in the standings, and Demon 1 enjoying it, riding the high off of that clutch.
Hitting that same post again. Rossi egging him onto it. This team had a rough week 1. But the
Happy for them,
changes,
bro.
the work they
Happy
did
for
in
them.
the interim,
Happy for
comp
Eggster.
change on Pearl, the same comp shown here on Haven.
Happy for Demon 1.
It looked like the
You could
Envy
definitely
we
see-
expected. It was an Envy living up to those expectations.
There's still some improvement points. Like we saw a lot of kind of the same moments from Eggster, especially when it came to anchoring. But on Phoenix, he looked much more comfy, bro. Being able to have freedom to play wherever you want to play on the map, have a bunch of mix-ups, be able to play the flood rotate role, play flashes.
At this one, I mean, it
Looks
got
so
off to
much
a
more comfortable.
Brilliant start out of the Envy camp. Kesnet loving it up there on the stage.
And this wasn't the cleanest game in the world. This is back and forth. This was mistakes.
This
from
was
both
definitely a
teams.
scrappy game.
But what really
You would not
matters
really
is
say that this was
in
a
the
very
end,
fundamental game from
Envy
either team, obviously,
was
but
better in the way that they were playing, in the
Bro,
way
these
that
shots
they
were
were playing as a
nice,
team,
bro.
in the pressure that they apply. It's not necessarily perfect Valorant, but they have so much aggression. They are so unpredictable in the way they play, and they're just so confident with every single player. They are a tough team to
they definitely
deal
have
with.
this protocol to fix for sure
Talent
as
on
well.
this roster is undeniable.
Definitely is. On the other side of things, though, really tough loss for C9. Now
So who's
sitting
making it to
0-2
playoffs
and
as the
for
4th seed
Oxy
from this
in
group?
particular, who is playing a beautiful.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, bro. Low key, like it's Loud, Envy, and Cloud9 for sure fighting for this last spot. The thing is, though, you have to realize Loud beat Envy. Loud beat Envy. Envy beat C9, so C9 has to beat Loud. Or Loud beat C9? What? Oh, you're saying that it will happen. I see. Bro, fuck, man. You are hella depressed if you're C9 right now, huh? They got kind of smacked on Pearl twice. Bro, is this their map pick? Bro, it was their map pick. That's not good. That's not good. The problem is, chat, like I'm not really expecting the bottom 3 of this group to beat the top 3 of this group. In any, like, I just don't see the world. Like, is C9 ever beating MIBR G2? I mean, I could maybe I could see Lev losing. Maybe, but they looked fucking good against C9. This MV would have mogged Loud any day. They did get the
One
worst
round
version, yeah.
Moving forward, why do you think that was? Why do you think Cloud9 made
see.
it so easy for you to read them?
Jordan's like a rookie IGL. Like mid-rounding is much different than pre-rounding, even though he's a very experienced player. And yeah, we also have Max who played with them, so we had a little bit of help with that. But for that specific round, that was just all me. That wasn't from any read.
That's
so
all
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Well, Envy, I think, is having to find their new identity after, Eggster shouldn't be playing Yoru after the nerfs. How has that been? Kind of like finding, Eggster, who is so good at Yoru, not playing Yoru. How has that been kind of like working things out in scrims, finding different agent comps that work for you guys? Has it been frustrating at all, or has it been kind of a new adventure for all of you?
I mean, in scrims, like, we have really good results. It was just, I think, first game is always a little rough. Like, when you're playing a new agent for Egg, we wouldn't have put him on the agent if he wasn't doing good. That's just fucking, so that's just stupid. So, Yeah, that's really it. So, I mean, we kept him on Omen for split, and
Yeah.
he was doing really good. I was being a bot, so that's the only reason we lost, to be honest. And I was calling bad, to be honest.
Well, he stepped up today. My last question for you is you'll be facing Leviathan next. How do you think kind of the Envy way is going to, or how will the Envy way take over Leviathan in next week's match?
I mean, we ran their comps on the 2 maps we won, so let's just see who does it better.
All right, well, guys, thank you so much. Everyone get up for Rossi, but stay right there because we have Furia versus EG next. Yay!
This dude mewing in the interview. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, it's so funny. Remember on 100 Thieves, like we would always, like Austin would always say that Bang is mewing after every clutch. Bang has no reaction, always mewing after every clutch. So funny. Gianni Masterclass Furia. Furia. He's mad looks maxing. Bro, I'm actually excited for APAC, bro. I'm gonna have to do my sleep schedule a bit, but it's worth it, no?
The human body was built to move.
DRX, Global Esports, W match.
In one singular posture
The Japanese
for 12 hours a day.
showdown. Zeta versus Dead FM.
It's time
Pretty sick.
your chair evolved. This is secret
All I'm saying is there's a solid chance EG wins.
ergonomically engineered for you.
What would you say a solid chance is? Give me some numbers here. Out of 10 maps, or out of 10 matches, how often does EG beat Furia?
Red Bull
Out of 10 maps, how many? Update 6 said yes. Coach Mini said my favorite YouTuber. Mini knows about my YouTube? W. I just saw that in the sub-only chat. Little preview. Coach Mini, my favorite YouTuber. Talking about me. No. Copyright. Nobody's gonna warn me? Okay, let's see what you guys said. 1, 2, 10. Pinkish. Okay. We found it. Okay. Whose alt is this? Whose alt? 10 maps or 10 matches? Matches. My schedule is completely fucked. I've been awake since 7 a.m. I'm going to wake up for GE versus DRX. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do and how I'm going to make it work, but I'm going to make it work. We will be here no matter what for GE DRX and Zeta versus ZFM. No matter what. Chat, remember to stretch, walk, and drink water. That's a WCOM. Look out for copyright. A little bit late, Pinkish. Ranked after chat? Pog. Hey? What you mean ranked after? We got to talk about your Soju speech pattern at some point. Which part of my speech pattern is like Soju? I'm actually kind of interested. I think the one thing that I remember saying a lot is C. I don't know why. I just find that so funny. I definitely have like a blend of like a bunch of random people's speech patterns. What does Soju speech pattern mean? Oh, we're not talking about the drink. We're talking about the... Is he streaming? There's a guy named K3 Soju. He's a streamer. Oh, I have to change my titles. Verse. EG. Boom. Verse. EG. Wait.
Nanos are really great players over there. Sometimes they're like the playmakers, and they have a lot of like.
Is it better or worse than the Val accent? I think it's funny.
He's the best.
I think the TFT accent
player
is
in that
so
team.
funny.
He's a really consistent duelist, and
personally.
Knows how to play with the scope.
WW?
We're just
Yo,
thinking
Yeet
about
Machine,
how
all
to
you do
prepare,
is you come in
honestly,
chat and you type
this,
WW.
Lost for 100 Thieves,
Not that
and
I'm
just seeing
hating.
on what we can
W.
improve on and what we can change for this match against Furia. I mean, they were looking like a
Yeah.
solid team in kickoff. I mean,
Let me see your chat history. WW Zix, WW EMEA, WW M8, WW KC. The Alum full turn to look at the map. Alum doesn't even play that close. He just.
Welcome back to VCT America.
I use your short to do it
on this Friday.
in
You got Furia
1:12:11.
taking on EVG.
No, you're a W chatter, bro.
Here. Golden Boy back once again.
I just thought it'd be funny to tease you.
Like
Don't worry, you'll get that raid one day, bro.
Last game?
At Asuna, how's Prac, bro?
I don't know.
What happened? No, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I predicted Envy as well.
He's got me second monitor or what?
I think everyone.
Yeah, I think everyone.
Second monitor during practice?
Yeah, she was the C9.
I mean, I'm down.
That's what happened.
Oh, silly Dryad. You just.
No?
what a-
Oh, no.
Okay, you were right.
One of the things is how you say no. Oh, that's actually good. No, that's actually a good. No, that's a good call.
That kickoff was in fact
Trying to figure out if he's on the second.
because they managed
It might
the
be.
power of friendship.
I might be. It's 4:55, bro. It would be between games. Between practice games.
Yeah, right. It really felt like it.
You're low-key money with this.
There were a lot of things to take away from this game. I think more importantly, we were coming.
It's because I'm looking for confirmation.
The level of play that we were going to get out of Furia, especially.
Zix, you like Asuna and KO or Neon more for coming weeks? Depends on map.
In Santiago,
He should be on like pretty much only Neon or KO though.
And they didn't
High
really
key.
look very good, so we had our questions on what was going to happen, especially going against Energy.
I literally called him out, and he has
Incredible.
1
They
million
look like the
Soju
best
channel
team that
points.
we have in America right
Yeah.
now. They were really good at understanding who the passive and the
Yeah.
active player should be in the post plans. They were really good as well at making it seem like they had some gaps in the
feel like
map,
saying no
and
is just
then
a millennial thing.
immediately catching some of the players
No.
off guard on the side of Energy. It was
No.
so nice. I'm so happy.
Ah, ay, 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 ay,
It
ay.
was like, this is a team that
Oh
is
shit, we're predicting the 2-0 already?
on the same page. Every call that's
We didn't do
being
Preds today?
made,
No,
every
we did
strat,
Preds.
Every playbook idea.
We don't have the maps yet, bro.
everyone has it ingrained into them.
What are we
Even
gonna predict?
When they want to pivot in the mid round, you can see that everyone is talking and communicating.
Let's close all of
and
this.
Listening to each other.
Oh, we're
which is
leaving the
one
valve
of
plant open
biggest
though.
Things that I feel
Okay.
like players tend to struggle with, specifically when it comes to chaotic rounds. But
Let's
Furia,
remind
they don't
ourselves
have
about
a
the first
problem.
week
They have
matches.
that one
EG against 100 Thieves, a lot of unforced errors here, chat. A lot of unforced errors on the side of EG. A lot of like tucking, not a lot of like space gained. They kind of like chilled and then just got exec'd on.
By Furia. I'm struggling to
Didn't
find
like
faults
that.
in their
And look,
gameplay.
there are a lot of questions people had, right? They're wondering,
Furia?
is this Furia? Was that win Furia playing up to the tempo?
I mean,
we
they looked
expected
pretty
to? We
solid.
hoped for them to.
I think that they'll
slowing
probably
down a
have
little
the
bit.
same
One
pace,
individual
walk
who
around,
had
and
the same
completely
thought.
own
Let's hear what he
EG.
had to say.
My read is that they're probably going to 2-0.
And I'm telling you guys, rewatch this game and then tell me NRG played bad. They played bad. Say that to me. Like, they're playing the map badly, they're not rotating well. Tell me that. They didn't. They did not play bad. They played honestly above average, and Furia were just really that good. Which is why I'm saying Furia, I think, is clearly the most impressive team I've seen. This split, like, it's not close.
He's probably watching right now, so hola, hello, hey buddy, good to see you. Yeah, some great perspectives on that though, that I think is worth talking about real fast before we go to the interview, because, you know, yeah, you could look at that and be like, Energy slipped up. Oh, that 13-10, oh, Energy could have gotten that. But when
Me
you
personally,
look
I
at
think
the-
Energy
you
was a
look
little
at the game,
passive.
Furia were just playing exquisite Valorant.
They were
Furia
always
played
one
well,
step
but
ahead
I
of
do
Talon.
think Energy
That's
definitely
what
played a
made
little
the difference,
passive.
because Energy, they had great ideas on how they wanted to retake, how they wanted to flood, but even with ultimates, knowing
At least
what
from my
ultimates were
memory.
available for the set of Furia, but then Furia plays it one step ahead. Maybe they don't use the ultimate, maybe they use it after. I'm thinking of a lockdown that we saw in Pro, for example. That was exactly what happened.
Qualinoob might be the best
I mean,
outlaw
it's so
abuser in
hard
Tier
to
1.
predict.
True.
Yeah, it's insane. It's so hard to predict.
After
And
that game, they
Furia
convinced
does
me to buy
such
their
a good job
classic.
at finding
Furia?
the weak point as
Talking
well.
about
I
Furia?
think there was one round where EU on split had walked all the way through A Haven and made it behind the B players on B, which is insane. But that's just, again, finding those flaws. They knew
Koala
that the
and
deadlock
EU,
had
they
to
love that a
have
lot.
some sort
Yeah,
of weak
true.
point, and they waited for EU to make that play before then
Chat,
distracting
people were
to
so
stay
low
the
on
side. So
Furia.
Furia
Any team that
really well
EU's
played.
on,
Huge
trust me,
top
they'll
step.
be
I
good.
definitely
They will
don't
be
think
good.
Energy was
lacking.
They will be good
But
no
I
matter
think
what.
It just proves how
It
strong
was
they are,
clear
but
that it was a
overall-
competitive team, or
Yeah.
sorry, a competitive game between
Oh,
two
yeah.
very competitive teams.
Yeah.
But Furia just so happened to get the better of them in that matchup. And I think, you know, you run the match back, it could be, you know,
classic
a
do you
trade
use?
out, right? Each time, because they're both so freaking good. But Furia
Nocturnum,
have
I think?
within a short
Think
amount
it's
of
called?
time that they have improved exponentially. One of those players as instrumental in all that, it's Alum. He had an opportunity to catch up with Elizabeth earlier.
Wait, Alum actually had a series, no? Wasn't that also part of it?
Here it's Furia's Elim. Now,
Yeah.
Furia has not lost a
Bro,
single
when
match in America.
when you
So
have
what
like
do you
your
think
like
separates y'all from
selfless
the rest of
duelist
the
guy also have a series, it's like chalk,
Play
no?
our game. We feel comfortable.
Oh, he ulted!
So just we know we're the best. So just.
When you say
He
play your
ulted
game,
off
can you be more
rip.
Specific?
I mean, we make sure we are not phased by whatever other teams do. So we should always, we go according to our plan. And it doesn't matter if we lose a little, we're still confident in ourselves, so we just play.
Insult is respect, bro. Insult is
Furia's win con
respect.
is
It definitely,
sticking
yo,
to
she
the
pressed
game
him,
plan. We'll see
it
how that
insta caught him
works
off
out, because
guard.
it's also
He was like,
very
huh?
similar win con for pretty much every single team that competes in the VCT. But let's go ahead and shift over to the other side of the field, because EG was competitive in their first map against 100 Thieves, but then we go to Breeze and it just fell apart. What can this team do to score a big win here, an upset? Because let's be honest, it would be an upset if EG beats
Walanoob
Furia,
was
which
nasty on
I can't
M80.
believe I said out
Okay, but
loud.
that was like a
To be
like a
fair,
long
Honeybee
time ago
played
before he got
really
picked
good
up.
going into the series. They were always
He was
aggressive,
on
they
Navi.
always knew how to play around the Neon
And then
around
he
the
got
Phoenix
benched,
as well,
right?
to
He
get
wasn't-
the
he was
orbs
teamless?
to condition these two players to get more space. But it just felt like the
Do
game
people still
plan,
buy
it
Outlaw and
wasn't
OT
bad.
after
It was
Nats
just-
Outlaw
it was
incident?
never-
No, I
it
think
never
that was like
adapted to
a
what they wanted to do.
that Outlaw
We
moment
knew
for
there was a
Nats is
biggest
like
team
a
that wanted to get
crazy
little bit
soul
more
read.
aggressive, for example, in Haven,
Probably the
towards that
craziest
C-side,
soul
but
read
that
ever.
was 100 Thieves that was not going to contest it. And then you see the A pressure every single time that gets punished, and then nothing changes.
Yeah, I mean, it was
So
like.
he thinks
as
I
soon
swapped
as
to
just
FNS
had
stream to
this
see the
chokehold
reaction?
on
Nah, you're good, bro.
long A the whole time
You're
on the
completely good.
defensive side. And EG just couldn't do anything.
Okay,
about
chat,
it.
we're gonna run
They
3
couldn't
minutes of
get
ads.
They couldn't reclear
We're gonna run
space.
3 minutes of ads so
They
we don't
couldn't
get it
make pressure
mid-game.
on the other side of the
Thank you for
map.
watching, guys. If you
Or
want to
the
dodge
team.
ads,
But
you can always
if
Twitch
there
Prime
is
or
one
sub.
thing
Thank
I
you so
know
much
is
for
that
watching.
Potter is
Thank
so
you.
good at fixing those kinds of issues, especially when it comes to gameplay and when it comes to the game plan. And she's so good at building those later layers. So I think that this is something.
Had
that
no
the
idea
team
about
can
the
definitely come
coach,
back
Nerve,
from.
or Alum, to be
Their
fair. I
efforts
never
to
thought they would
It's
be
a matter
this
of
good, I see.
executing, right? And it's going to be very difficult against.
Helps he landed a
Furia
headshot,
that
yeah.
looks like they
Yeah,
are
he
showing
lands
no
a body
signs
shot on the
of slowing
first
down from
guy,
their dominant run
which was
at
the
kickoff. But now let's
obviously
shift
no
gears
armor
over to
jet
our
up.
1v1 showdown for some side selection.
And then he
goodness.
kills the second guy with a
Walanoob
headshot.
going
Like,
up
what?
against the assistant coach
In what world?
of EG, it's Fa. And let's see how this one works out.
This is Ghost versus EG in the open qualifiers.
Oh my god, that's throwback.
What a
Insane.
throwback. What a throwback.
That's hilarious. I love how they.
Bro, I
do
thought
it.
this was
Like,
my mouse.
I know, right? All right, Koala's going to be on the KO. Foe will be on the fade. Trying to get some mind control in there.
He's trying to get his mind. Oh god, how long did that go on for?
Too long.
Oh.
I mean, that's tough, no? Wait, I gotta dial in, wait. I'm getting flashbacks.
Alum and Nerve low-key fried 2-2 last year towards Ascension.
I'm still
They were
thinking
2
about
rounds
how
off being
Koala
there
said
over
last week that He was
TSM.
going to play a lot more passive. And I
There's
cannot
so much
forgive him
talent in
for
Tier
that.
2. It's actually fucked.
It's all about the win this
Bro, next year is going to be exciting, no?
That's funny. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna play more passive, and then ended up being the like.
He
Next
was
year is
talking
actually
like
gonna be
for,
exciting.
Like a whole minute.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Dude, 3-0?
No way. Wait, it's
Like the amount of talent that's actually able to
Wait a
compete
second. Wait,
I mean,
at the highest level is
right, it would
insane.
have to be
No, wait.
four.
No, wait a
Oh,
second.
no shot.
Koala.
Koala's getting bodied.
Koala?
Koala, can we talk
yeah,
This can be
Koala?
a strat. This can be a strat. You know, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like ruin their
I saw Koala in the hallway and I chatted with him for a little bit. I feel like I may have done this. I feel like this could have been me.
That was,
I don't know.
Dude, why would you?
Okay.
Okay, we're back.
All right, we don't have donuts. We got breadsticks.
Is
We're
this a
chilling.
comeback?
Could be.
Not
Could be.
good.
Wait, is Foe back to
You
a
don't
assistant
know about
coach?
donuts and
I believe
breadsticks?
so.
Come on. A zero's a donut, but you get a 1, you have a breadstick.
It like
No.
looks like
Yeah.
no. And you
Yeah, what is
Sometimes you
what
know,
is he
you
doing?
A 2.
Oh, we'll never know.
We'll never know. It doesn't matter because he doesn't get there. Oh, Fub defeats Walanoob. The assistant coach picks up the win over the star duelist.
It happens, you know?
Amazing. Hey,
Dude.
sometimes
I've seen
things
enough
like that,
EG
it
2-0.
all breaks down.
Oh, we're playing Haven. Dance on Sova.
That's kind of nice for them. Any advantage you can get coming into this matchup against Furia is going to be a big deal. So shout out to the assistant coach for pulling that one off.
I bet. And
Who
I think
wins
we
Haven?
talked a lot about how they struggled on their attack side on that Haven. So maybe this might be a step in
Furia?
the right direction where they can start
GG.
on the side that they've worked really hard on fixing. And we know that they love
Boom.
to go back in that server, love to kind of review and make sure that everything is good. And so for EG, it's gonna be kind of cool, gonna be kind of interesting to see what they come up with.
Who stole my job? It was me. Sorry.
Yeah, they're going to need
Sorry.
a lot.
So sorry.
Because I feel like
So sorry. Seriously, so sorry. So sorry, Ash.
Shut down one of their plans.
Oh.
They're so capable of being able to
Never mind.
have something else in the back burner so that they
My
can
fault.
move on for that next round. So you shut down one idea, then there's another one right behind.
Haven,
it.
Pearl,
Really
Lotus.
quick to react, and
I
that's
just
something
know that
we
it's
saw
so
last
quick.
series,
Like
but I
they're
really
so
like the
fast
maps that we're
in
looking at.
NA.
Haven and Pearl,
Like you
especially
don't even get
for
time to
this
like
out,
see the
they're
comps and
really
shit.
strong maps for this out of
It's like
Furia.
Fido,
We saw this
comps,
map of
boom,
Haven
you're in game.
Last week on Evil Geniuses, and it was a map that didn't have a lot of control on that A side. It was very weak. They only had.
Bro, did
Cloud
more
and
ads
that
just
map
run?
in that series.
How's that
Yeah,
even
and
possible?
And it was red.
It was rough.
It was so difficult to play around it.
How's that even
and
possible?
again, you understand how they want to play, where they want to get a little bit more proactive on the other extremity, but
Eh?
it's still just something that is predictable.
You
Yeah,
fade?
I think when you know that Super
Eh?
is going to be
No.
lurking and
You Sova.
trying to do his
I saw the
best to get
Sova.
a lot of those picks, you can shut that down pretty easily. And Furia, they're going to stick to this regular comp, which I think makes a lot of sense. I mean, a limb on this Neon has been an absolute
There's a lot of versatility there. It gives them a lot of options.
He's been so versatile. He's been so good at abusing the team's util.
So we are seeing the standard come for EG.
Kind of aggressive peaks in post plants, pushing, taking.
We did see it
space
last
and
time
using
against
it
100
really
Thieves.
easily. And it is going to be a mirror matchup, which I think is really interesting because for me, for DUs and on Neon at least, he's so good at just being that solo duelist and doesn't need that much support.
All right, folks, let's get ready and send us over to map 1. You got your casters for this one, who I've been tossing to for way too many
EG
years.
wins, I'm gonna
at
get
this point.
48x. That's actually not even that
Here's
bad.
Brennan's sideshow.
Yo, what are these points?
Me too.
You guys are that confident, huh?
Let's get to it then, man. I mean, we've got
100K on Furia.
Teams here with different expectations, I think, over the course of the group stage. You can say that again by the look of your face here. But still looking forward to it because from what Furia displayed in that matchup the other day,
dude, it was sick.
It was unbelievable. They look like, I would say, the best team in Americas currently, from what we've seen.
And I think I would agree with Finesse in that they look like the best team that we've actually seen so far.
Was he on the desk?
Across VCT. I mean, he was on his co-stream. He was featured on the desk.
He's a fan. He's been tuning in when I haven't been paying attention.
No, I mean, they
Okay.
were talking about
Lock in, chat.
the Fury versus
Lock
NRG
in.
performance. I agree. It was just genuinely phenomenal stuff from Fury. But this is the first time that they are coming into a game and they are massive favorites. And I think that's kind of true all year. Even when they went in their first game up against the Crew sub
One-way smoke champ?
people were still saying, oh, I don't know about this Furious squad. You know, they could actually lose this
Alum,
game.
stand in open glitch.
Absolutely.
Double, high-low with EU.
The tune has definitely changed.
Is you gonna grab
more
orb?
and more and more respect, and this is the first game where they are massively
Walk around
favored
glitch?
to win.
Momentum building for EG. They're going to need more than a few tricks up
Victim
their
claim.
sleeves to handle this one. The trade is quick indeed. The Jazeen, not outdone at all.
Okay,
Little
that's a
two-piece
rare
out.
Dan
Little
whiff.
split into the A side as well. Stunted for now.
Rare
Superman is already going
Dan
to be cracking
whiff.
this one wide
Unlucky.
open. If there was any signs of resistance, going to be firmly stopped in its tracks.
And they just take a little pause
Very,
here as
very
well, waiting
rare.
to see if there's going to be a response from Nerv and Ardazine. It's an amazing play from Dejazine that gets them in through that A lobby area.
fuck.
And now it's just about closing out. I think this is one of the big things we've got to pay attention
4v2,
to. in this game, Brett. Can
retake
EG
A.
close out advantages
Holy
when they're
shit,
up?
GG.
Game the other day was not
EG
ideal for
wins.
that one.
Should I cash it out?
Ended up losing the
Should I cash it out, chat?
consistently.
It's already over.
Hold on to these advantages once they get into the spot. But this one looks
Do not.
pretty set in stone, I have to say. Post-plant positions.
Yes.
Tucked crossfire from Hell and Graffiti.
Back it up, guys. It's over.
Slowed down as well with the stuns.
Almost flawless.
Yeah. Really good start for EG.
EG are going to need some things to work well for them here. I mean, big performances from individuals, that's an absolute given.
The early short timing was pretty nice.
In order to overcome with how good Fury has been looking, both individually and as a team, they're going to need individuals, not just Dejazine, because Dejazine is the guy for
Trying
EG
to farm
right
the
now.
Silval Orb?
You know, get him on rifling, get him on
Respect.
You know, an aggressive duelist, put an op in his hands on defense.
you know that you can rely on. But I'm looking for other people on EG, if they ever hope in this game, to step up and have outrageous performances. You've occasionally seen
the classic Superman noob.
Whoa,
yeah, like
Superman.
Who just turns up.
Superman audio guy.
But they're inconsistent.
No, Superman's hearing.
In terms of when they give you those performances.
Chat, no.
Oh my God, do they need them today?
Hold on, this is a stack of bodies.
See Potter talking about fishing? No.
Yeah, seen this one.
Oh, I like this strat. We did this
these
strat last
rounds
year.
EG have got to convert.
They have to, don't they? You get yourself into a winning position.
Across the world, these are about average 90% conversion.
Falling into the corner though, facing with a multitude of bodies. They might just only have pistols and a better weaponry. Okay, it's Sing.
You guys like that version of it? Like swing on tap type thing? Yeah. Or do you guys want to gamble that they walk up and try to hit C?
Beginning. A really solid beginning to this game here from EG.
I guess because they haven't used Dart, it's kind of scary.
Getting Hunter's Fury online as well. So
because they haven't used Dart, it's kind of like it's probably more likely your smoke's going to fade and then they're going to dart you and then you're just like stuck in a corner.
Bit of damage on this bonus round.
You could take the risk for sure. I think the quad fight's okay. Quad fight is okay.
You got what, 2 big guns, big rifles being handed into the next Guardian and a Bulldog.
Do not miss this eco strat. Make it now.
In terms of full buy that Furia.
Nah, because I don't think anybody would use it in the ranked game, so I don't think anyone would care.
Definitely do some damage.
I think the A smoke behind the bricks though, that shit's actually money. Low key people would use that in ranked games.
They're going to take the first step forward, stealing up the orb over towards A.
Like this one?
I like the defensive setup.
Here, let me show you.
Furia.
This one here.
It's going to be something fast on
you can like smoke, kind of hit in here so that you dodge the dart.
The fight over towards A long.
That one's actually usable for sure in
ranked.
ranked.
Round and they know that from EG. You see the defenders spread out a little bit more, and Koalanu picks up this middle of the
map. Well, Furia's Omega super monster passive toward A.
They pick up the orb, so he's one away from an ult of his own. They've handed over the spike to him too, so it looks like that might be the goal. Drone forwards.
Classic
clearance.
Yeah, classic garage fake into a B take here, I think. And then if Com looks to plant, he can drop back and play his Hunter's Fury, along with Bowers sending over these long-range
I like this.
From spawn.
I do like this from EG.
Fast lane up, Paranoia as well, whipping its way across the side, but no one is home. Nanoswarms can be causing a bit of issues. The turret does need to be dealt with. There it is, broken for now. A bit of chip damage.
Okay, a lot of chip damage for free.
One hell of a timing to take.
Man.
His head's clean off the shoulders. Jump spotting around.
Garage never re-cleared. Furia pushes down C.
Communication. Qualification surely should have been spotted, but he's the one that at least bring down Okeanos. And Tijazine though.
Dude, the walk around glitch found many victims.
Nanoswarms are coming up and over. Long range artillery.
Holy artillery strike.
I really like this from EG. They put themselves in a great position.
And a Hunter's Fury as well. So cherry on top. Plenty of insurance policies. The tap is going to be
pulling
this one out now.
You can see the diligence from that earlier pistol round, chat, where they fed the ult to Com. Ends up paying off. Inverse the bonus.
Smoke plays down, but again, no more win cons earned. This is EG with a conversion on their bonus round.
Oh.
What a great preset idea there from EG. Control the map at the beginning just in case Furia throws something at you. Go into a garage phase, B plant, and then crucially...
So many just says blow up the roster.
Phase, the 3 players that are not required to play post.
Chat, how many fucking bonuses have we seen?
Something aggressive happen in the C connector. That allows Com to extract himself, and Com and Bao just play the world's safest post plan to absolutely.
How many bonus conversions have we seen?
Let's go!
Man, I will say Furia was
found no opportunities to disrupt that
like some moments of like proactivity, really deep space, but
you have to do that against CG. You can't allow them
they basically started the round like super passive angles.
Believe that you're the better team and start trying to look to contest them earlier.
Jiggling this line.
Starts the beginning of these rounds.
Taking the Gamba of short.
So
I think it's like a fine Gamba to be honest on your eco round.
Primed and ready for any sort of peaks. Now asking for a bit of a clearance. The drone's going to be committed there, just in case somebody has slipped into any sort of gaps in deep in A.
Whoever has a hero gun, I usually like them being on the opposite side from where we strong side. Because then if, you know, something goes wrong in the round, you're kind of able to still have this player in a good position to save.
No real stack of bodies. Alan is just hunting for that information. He's going to be paying the price there. Bullet to the chest.
Definitely not a super intentional
a couple of stray shots.
eco round. Mostly just chilling.
spot placed down, though.
You missed
Signs of
Potter?
life are heard. EG, about 35 seconds left before going into this. There isn't too much in terms of a pushback.
No, the defense
don't
is
really-
not really set up to deal with this.
I don't know.
think they're anticipating an
I
A
don't really
read
like
here.
miss Potter.
Koala Noob's got the rifle
I
on
kind
the
of
other
liked
side of the map.
head coaching.
Should be.
It was fun working with Potter,
fairly
though.
Easy for EG to convert here.
I don't know if miss is the right word, though.
He's in
I like
the short
respected
spot now,
Potter.
Weaving in and out. Hold on. They're taking liberties. A bit of spam, though. Does the job. 12 seconds remaining. Time can't get away from the Nerve. Still active, but eventually dropped
3v2.
and toppled. 8 seconds remaining.
I mean, this is pretty hard for Fury to come back from, to be honest.
It's that post-plan position.
Retake A is almost always fucking
Right
impossible.
swing, he's got the rifle.
Calm gives one back.
Dropped down. This
That
is
is a very good
2v2.
angle, though. That is a very good
This game
angle.
At this point, EU don't
No, I don't hate
right
Potter
weapon, but
in
the
my
job's to
VR.
Marshall in his hands, and he might be putting his own body on the line to set up Koala Noob to succeed. Waiting for the smoke to dissipate. Now moving in, it's up to Okeanos to see if they can shut this down. And just spotted him in the cross. 4 kills for Okeanos.
You guys are so
That's what they
droll.
needed.
Mostly
They are
MIVR, though.
converting in these advantage
Lurk contact
positions.
players have been thriving
That one was
today.
a bit more touch and go for EG.
Yeah, I don't know if you're here a lot, Hamters, but that is like,
It's not like EG knew, like we did. Look at the mirror.
I think that'll be like my contribution to Valorant. Like that'll be on my gravestone.
Because this is where EG had made noise. It could have been a
Contact,
really
no audio.
anti-ego to convert. Yeah.
Most OP aspect of the game.
Towards the end. And now Furia up in the hands of Alan. This is the round where Furia need to get on the board.
EG.
I don't hate Potter. What part of coaching was she really good at?
Slow going.
I think I learned a lot in terms of like reps and fundamental kind of stuff. I think she is like very diligent about that. I think it's good.
Into that direction with the operator won't be able to play there. Just poking and prodding though for now by EG.
I'd like to see Furia getting a little more aggressive in some of these moments. You know, a walk down mid, a little bit.
We'll
of
be
a
here more
barrage
often.
to
Stream's been
keep
great.
off this
Thank you,
any
bro.
noise that's been happening. But EG have been slow at the start of the round, so I think Furia.
But yeah, the one thing we talk about a lot on this stream is definitely like
exactly how they're getting into positions.
the underusage of contacting and the overusage of audio in spots where it just doesn't need to be there.
What's going to be heard by Digizine? Communicating that to the rest of the
Chat.
team. And looks like
When you're Sova's Garage
certainly a similar
and your
game
Sentinel's A, you have no way to really re-clear the deep space. No util that Sova can really do is going to change your setup. That's the problem with Sova Garage. It's very good for fighting the garage space, but it's very weak in terms of the info game. Each map kind of has zones that are the best for info. This like deep dart and a long drone are like the best places for util from the Sova. That's why you usually see Sova toward A. The combat utility from Sova toward garage is very good though. Oh wow. Oh chat.
But again, that time pressure's still there. The spike needs to be reclaimed. This is getting dicey. But in the end of the
They
day,
are so passive? Yeah, they are. They're mostly playing trap heavy. They're like giving up their A site kind of freely.
But into some very uncomfortable territory. But Order Jazine, another kill claim, 3 in a round for him. A big round for EG.
A fantastic one. They have just kept this momentum going off the back of a successful pistol constantly. And they're doing the same things again. This is a re-hit into the A site. Recon Dart finds so much value from Com as well, never broken. And Dujazine's Neon ult, overwhelming. I'm really struggling to see from Fury's perspective where this excellent team with so many fast, reactive protocols has disappeared to. This is now, I'm just looking at the world's most passive defense team here.
It's like you could draw a line in the middle of the map and they're just not crossing it.
Yeah.
No reclears, no looking for information.
No, nothing at all like that. I mean, you've got to have some level of play when the noise is cut and there's 30 seconds of silence. There has to be
Oh
some
no! No, I feel so bad for Camino. No, I feel so bad for Camino. I just remembered that the Shaw's thing happened. And now Camino's probably going to get flamed somehow. Even though this would never really be like, you know what I mean?
So instead, Camino stepping in.
Yeah.
No, don't say it, no.
Influence in moments like this. You're down 0-5. Your team actually does need a big strategic adjustment to how they're approaching the game.
Where's the main coach for Furia? Apparently he got in a car accident or something. So he had to get surgery, but he'll be okay.
And you know what's lovely is that coming out of this, Digizine is picking up.
So he couldn't make it to today's match.
And you're expecting Furia in the next round, probably once they get rifles back, to go aggressive in some areas.
But like, here's the thing, Chad. Like,
Digizine's just looking
most of the prep work is done during the week. Most of the prep work is done during the week.
Here. Knocked down as well in terms of weaponry.
So like,
Fury
this wouldn't really affect. You know what I mean? Like today was like meant to be an off day. Is that crazy to say?
You'll be looking towards the next round here.
Is that crazy to say?
It's all going right for them as well. It was.
I don't think that's that crazy to say, but maybe it is. Maybe it sounds crazy to say.
Their match the other day.
It is pretty sad. It is pretty sad. I mean, you hate to see like anything like that happen to anybody, right?
Slower controlling pace, where they're trying to shut down aggression early on.
Keanu's looks clean on the contact. I won't lie.
Where on the map they're trying to
I think the little crouches. Okay, he's like really slowly segmenting that out.
This
But
round, it's pretty similar to the anti-eco they played before. They cannot allow the clock to run down to 30 seconds and then be walking into Bucky's.
Yeah.
oh my God.
For
Does he flick him? Chad, what do you think? Does he flick him?
You might need to step the pace up a little bit on this round.
Yeah, I'm a little
They
bit
end up
concerned with
contacting
the time.
in.
It's been left in the tail end of some of these rounds. Doesn't give you
Oh my God.
room for error.
Nerves watching those bullets whistle past his nose.
Oh, he's sucking in his breath.
Oh, okay.
And here,
I think Furia should start parking the bus. That's a good calm, Zebra brother. That is a good calm.
In the next round, but I am
Parking the bus would be very good here. We learned what that meant today, chat.
But there's Bucky's everywhere.
There is lurking around the corner. There's dangers here.
I think the problem might be that Furia is actually parking the bus. That might actually be the problem. They're all sitting in the goal right now.
But it is only Allen with a pistol.
I feel like a little bit of space might be pretty good.
Possibly stunned, rebounding, and that's the connection that he needed. Hunter's Fury.
Dan is ulting on the eco round.
Its ultimate's offloaded, and EU, happy to oblige. Push through though, watch for by Bao. 14 seconds left in his style of play to nail biter. Right down to the bitter end here, but they finally do get that plant down. Bao tags, we'll have to respect it. Shots from the wall will bring him down. My God! How the hell is he getting away with that? Deep TP though, up towards the top. It's Koala Noob looking to sow a bit of chaos into the mix.
What is it I've been volunteering? It's a football term, football aka soccer term, that basically means like taking everyone on the field and putting them in your goal to like block.
They are getting it done.
And you've got to take a step backwards. Nobody thought EG a 6-0 up.
Park the bus.
No, absolute perfection from them.
That's what the term means.
The way in which they're
they genuinely,
Fury,
might be parking the bus.
They are taking things to the
they're definitely not being super pro. Yo, Superman. Does Superman use? Yo, do you see that? He's using purple outlines with the bloom. You guys saw?
Because this is where they took the tack time
Wait, Chad.
to adjust things.
No, I actually might be him.
A bit more mid-round aggression.
No, you think that Superman already knew that? He might have already known that. Is that tech? Yeah, I have a short about that.
See what's going on.
I gotta go to bed 6. Gotta be up in time for APAC. Will you be streaming? Yeah, I will be. I'll be streaming APAC tonight.
This time though, getting in front
Thanks for hanging out, Ash. Thanks for all the help.
Let's listen into EG.
Oh. Comms.
Listen, I'm gonna smoke short when you read around, okay?
Do it.
Go. Smoke short now.
You can walk through that maybe.
Okay.
I'm down for you to take the risk. Okay, but.
You said Kappa?
Alright, listen, we're gonna fake C. We're gonna take a C split, walk back to Unk. Take bomb bow.
Yeah.
Careful
Peek
C long,
C
careful C long, and then you'll go back. Wait, let's just pick it together. Fuck it. Ready?
No, guys,
They're taking the risk, Furia.
Walk back towards A now. I'm gonna smoke. Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2. Peek.
1-2s. 1-2s coming out. We do like the 1-2s. Our Neon needs to break that turret. No, break the turret.
We're going fast.
Come. That's 3.
Fast.
I'm coming to you, Unk.
I don't have
Go triple long. Go triple long.
I hear you. Yeah, we go quick.
Go close. Go close.
Yeah, I'm
Bro, they're gonna play retake A again. The timing! Why? Dude, I can't believe Bao pulled out a molly. Who's the player that's facing? DG's in? DG's in is a fucking beast, bro. That was so much space for Supa. Bro, timings go a little bit better. Walk back to Unk? Yeah, they call him Unk. Superman is called Unk on their team.
This is the first round, though, that Fury have been able to make it work, and I think massive credit.
Do you get good
actually to
sleep?
Allen. I didn't see that enormous strategic adjustment that I'm looking
Like some
for,
days.
But instead, Allen alone on the A site, because of that fake.
I mostly get like 7 hours or so.
A lot of his teammates have been pulled
Every now and again, especially during off days, I sleep like, try to sleep like 9
job.
to 10 hours, try to get some catch up.
But yeah, Furia finally get one on the board.
Yeah.
I don't mind the attack.
Winnable, winnable.
No,
still nice.
I think that's clear, to be honest. Some of the most clear comms that we've actually seen, but I can see where the time pressure is coming in.
Yeah.
Because they are really taking it.
I don't like that they didn't break the C turret, chat.
There's no mistakes being made.
On the garage default, it became way more readable and way easier for Furia to play because they never broke the C turret.
They were late getting in back.
That's why they were able to be so fast toward A in terms of the macro.
They'll say, okay, next time we don't actually need Okeanos. He can just throw a long-range smoke. Similar kind of ideas again, though. They go over towards C, find the pit, take an ult orb, default. Alim on a different line, though, with this op.
Holy! Nah, calm as him. Obviously, he's trying to shock the alarm bot, but...
Down to 38.
Nah, calm as him, no.
Careful, but over towards A, EG.
He could just feel... He could feel his presence there.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I
need
direct shock darted him.
some kind of A lobby
That's
crunch in one of
crazy.
these rounds as well, because
A ending.
Superman's just realized he
What's the plan here?
For, 40 seconds.
Yeah, he can just walk down short for free.
Oh, is there an orb? Is there an orb?
The way that Fury
There's an
were
orb.
approaching this after we were
There's an orb, chat.
good they looked last
Calm
week.
can get orb and plant. And then he can ult the ult.
Muzardson survives. He'll be able to have this, and he's already in a prime position for it. There he is, primed, ready.
You need an early ult.
Finally lets it loose.
Oh, this is really good. By the way, this is really good for Artson. No, you can salt it.
About 5 seconds remaining. These players are going to get detained way out into the open. They are all corralled into the corner. There's 3 of them tucked up. Any sort of follow-up might be absolutely brutal, but it's not quite there. Bit of an exchange of weaponry. Alan trying to play gun game at the same time as this one goes off. Still, they have time. Synced up.
I'll wait until the round is over.
Control now for Fury as well. They have completely pushed EG into the extremities. Not in a good spot here, but it all comes down to these first shot accuracy. Someone needs to tap this spike, at least pull them out into the open. There's a Hunter's Fury. They waited a long time for this one. Whips its way across double face, but onto that high ground. It's Koala Noob, and he's shredding them. Chopping them all down with that rifle in hand, eventually brought down. Adam's got to try and hold down his angle. It's a bit of miscommunication is what it feels like, but really down to the wire. It's Furia who managed to clean it up.
If you want to try to learn how to position yourselves on retakes, take a look at that from Furia. They had completely pushed EG out of the map, out of the site, and they had people holding every angle. I mean, a player up towards heaven, a player on the short box. The only thing that they hadn't done was create some level of the diffuse pressure. And then once they did that, you see how much the positioning advantage is favored towards people like Koala Noob and Alim here, just getting free peaks. Free kills, sorry.
It takes 5 seconds, chat. 5 seconds for the Sova to ult. The KJ ult.
With lockdown. Yeah.
6 seconds remaining on the KJ ult. He could have done it. He could have done
The
it.
one game where you could say
I think it was like he didn't know.
Favorites this year, and they're 6-2 down. Yeah, they are on their own map here.
He didn't know, so he just.
And now Potter gets
Know what I
an
mean?
opportunity to adjust the game plan a bit, because so
From
far
default.
EG have just been conditioning.
Of course,
We are
why not?
slow at the start of rounds. We have not thrown a
His team can all play on site if he ults it from default. As soon as he plants.
There's essentially been some level of fake as well.
Yeah.
Anywhere that
Com doesn't know that. How do you know?
we're going in the opposite direction.
I'm unmatched.
It's the perfect opportunity for Potter to call, all right, now start following this over util. Now throw in a fast hit that isn't a fake.
We're crediting Fury, I think, as well when they were playing against NRG for getting one step ahead of the NRG timeouts. Always trying to predict what plan they were going to be coming up with next. They're trying to get ahead of it by one layer. We'll see if they can anticipate this by EG, whatever the change might be.
I mean, that's just like a knowledge gap for sure. For surezies. That's okay.
Now that they're adjusting for your slower pace, time to speed it up, but
That's okay because that's a YouTube short chat.
I would
Easy
like
clap.
to see Furia try to punish a lobby at some point here. They must realize that EG are taking that space too easily. They're going to play passive on A again.
Much deeper alarm bot position this time around, though. Maybe that's the adjustment.
Hi, YouTube.
Turret swinging through. It's a good play.
Oh, it's just that easy, huh?
Yeah, immediately coming up with adjustments for what.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's so scary. Short A. Bro, peak on timing even from the common angle is good.
It's somewhere that Artisans
Because, bro, people have to worry about top angles, and they have to worry about left and right. They have to worry about the cubbies. The odds that you just peek short on any random timing and find a good timing is, like, so high. So damn high.
What a timing on that. Con was going to try to force this off a contact play. Oh,
Is he grabbing the orb?
It's an MTA site, but he's going back over to his lurker.
He wants to make noise, I think, for Superman to potentially clean up. He is isolated, inserted here. A couple of shots. He's lucky to be alive there. The wall just saves him. Backs himself
Oh my god, I can't believe they actually had A, but they were like...
The spot where Furia don't really know where this is ending. Is it A? But the players are not looking to actually join up, hold hands, and go for an info reclear. I mean,
Maybe it's because Superman got timing, and Calm wanted to pull more pressure toward A.
Advantage, A retake, but
That kind of makes sense, to be honest.
Pretty tough to get going, especially
that kind of makes
Quality
sense.
Doesn't have smokes or paranoia to help you.
I don't fully mind that. Like Calm's trying to make intentional audio, but he doesn't want to like. That kind of makes sense.
Position before they even tap. Look at his first signs of life.
Also, Calm is smart to wait for like his teammates to get closer, like deeper positions, before sticking the bomb. Yo, we hear that guy. Oh, is this good angle?
But he's got an operator who's going to be meeting his match there in terms of the firepower. Alim needs to be accounted for. Stun just missing, but a glide at a shorty.
All right, Furious clawing their way back.
There.
Didn't really mean that to be a pun, but found it there.
Furious
found a way to make a pun.
Confident in their A retakes. There are a number of moments where
do not ult?
No,
I mean, that would be a do ult.
Or deny A, and instead they're playing for A retake. And to be fair to their credit, they're actually playing it really nicely. This round, I thought Superman might have had the opener too. He's having a game. 12-5 currently, alongside Dejazine. He was the player that we were saying has to step up if EG want.
They parked the bus.
But I think a lot of this is calling as well, and just a better macro approach to Haven so far in this half.
Okay.
He's really trying to work the map. A slow squeeze on it, ensuring that garage control, big priority running fakes.
Now, if this was a 6-6 half, though, which is still possible, that would be an immense recovery from Fury.
Yeah, they're well on the way to it. Building it up one round at a time, but they've got to keep it perfect from now on.
I like this angle from Nerve. We talk about this angle every single day, so I hope you guys know about this angle. Angle's fucking OP.
Garage area.
It's a really hard pre-aim. Most people hold for the jump spotter. So this angle, very, very good. Peek it on timing, and then fall back.
This might be one of those opportunities, though, to...
Who the fuck is that?
Looks like a C fake split, to be real. But no, again, they're faking the opposite direction to the Sova user.
Yo, I don't know who the fuck that is, but that actually does kind of look like Nerve.
Now it's almost as well to buy a little space and breathing room and shots. I mean, crispy stuff with the Sheriff bow.
Dude, that's a crazy first message. It's like you couldn't... like, you were lurking and then you're like, nah, somebody has to say it.
Lockdown gets committed. Worst case scenario, it's going to take some insane shots indeed.
Well, that's not good. We're on the eco round where KD ulting.
There it is. Fast lane's going to be propped up here. As much as you can keep that calm composure of your shots. Artisan's got it all locked down.
That's really tough.
It's been on my mind forever.
They're in a 5v4 when he thinks about putting the lockdown in.
Fair. I don't know who that is, but I'm not going to lie, I googled them.
And suddenly
you were 100% right.
Around investing in ult, but you're actually in a disadvantage spot
okay.
in terms of your players.
Back into the gun rounds here.
He just gets caught in the teleport, TPing out in the open. But yeah, not too much of a mistake from Bao. I think it's just one of those circumstances where you think you've got a good play, it's worth the investment, and it turns out to go against you just in the final moments. All right, a 4-player stack from Fury on A. This is the A lobby pressure that I was talking about.
It's looking different.
Smoke top C, pop C.
Funnily enough, this is the
4A, and they're going C. Calm's actually him, no?
Smoke up though
EU with the operator.
C progression smoke to fake like they wouldn't be here, so still trying to obfuscate, not just going for a fast hit. Once this smoke drops, they'll go.
There it is.
Okay, the timings are actually low-key kind of bad there.
Slow them down, not one moment. Deep tard as well. Due diligence with the
that's okay.
For now.
And now Superman's got the pit.
They kind of gave so many early tells that they're hitting C.
Completely denies that one main choke point, but guess what? Fury are not going to be coming from that direction.
Usually you want everything like one piece of util while everyone runs out, you know what I mean? Edge of the smoke, everyone 3, 2, 1 util, run out.
Here's it, the rumble of the footsteps, that's a good clean first kill.
Wow.
Straight there, back again with the trade. Instantaneous at that. Sliding to the side, he's making himself a very difficult target to try and
low-key, this ult, while it doesn't have the spike.
Crazy shot! Oh, it just keeps going! Alim, he's a menace, man. Right now, he's dominating. Not slowing down from that momentum of prior. 4 kills. Biding his time, waiting it out. That pit's still up. Finally removing him, but the trade intact.
He did it.
But no time.
They don't have time on it.
That is ridiculous.
Wow, that was so well played on the retake for Fury,
wow.
but the clock works against them.
Man, I would have loved to see them like actually.
I thought they pulled that off.
Dude, they turned into a defense team, no?
From EG to end up recovering there.
They had to. They turned into the defense team, and then they had to deal with like a garage split.
Go for a heavy flank retake. 0 people retaking through that pit. I think
wow, what a sick play from Superman, by the way.
Just before he got
He trigger disciplines the player to have a slight timing advantage. Obviously, he made some noise.
That is crazy stuff.
But that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick.
The lead at the half.
Here we go.
The decision to not kill Sova is a very, very good decision. We're gonna see. We're gonna see the same decision as before, though. No, peek on timing. Dan holding with operator. Nah, don't tell me that Dan doesn't have an extra gun though. Oh, he swapped gun. But our Neon has operator now. Oh, we've got a problem, chat. This is 4-8. This is more than likely 4-8. Oh, they all have guns. There was an extra gun.
Without the smokes, very tough.
He's 28.
That's in.
Wait, he's 28. I thought he was older. I don't know why.
Gets killed here, but he's not really in a prime position to really be using it. Smokes on smokes in your face. So damn difficult to chew through here.
What?
Alim, just trying to light them up. The fast line gets them all the way in, down to that heaven angle.
Bow, man.
Activating. 2v1 now for them. Nerve.
I mean, this is
got so much to do in a spot like this.
Not really that doable, to be honest.
At this point, Bao knows he can play his life. The time pressure already ticking and mounting. The round is won, even if he didn't get a kill.
That was actually nice. That was nice. Nice round. Nice round. Nice round.
It's an amazing beginning to this match. I think 100% of the people on the English broadcast here predicted Furia to win this game. Yeah. And I bet, I don't know, 90% of you at home probably did as well. And yet EG have come out with a great game plan. The players are actually on fire too. Superman, Bao's had some huge moments. And Com's callings look really good.
There's some magic in the venue here today, absolutely, for EG. And now we're going to send it down to Liz. She's standing by with a very special guest.
He said, "Bad boy."
Yes, part of that magic
with
is
the tisk
Tim here, who you're usually with our friends over at the LCS, but you've joined us today on the side of VCT Americas. First off, welcome. We've seen your watch parties. You love Oki's trash talking, but now you are here in the building, able to hear that trash talking.
The tisk is always too funny, bro. The tisk is always too funny.
It's amazing. The crowd is very much alive. I feel like we got a lot of EG fans in here. Am I correct? Yes, ma'am. I also have a little question. These are y'all's champs?
Champs?
I'll talk to my stats guy. We'll get back to that. But now that you're here, you've seen the game, can you tell me, can we have any prediction on a score line, any prediction on how this is going? I know you're going to see EG.
Oh, she's talking about Furia.
2 million to, what do they got right now, 6?
Like the champs of
4?
kickoff.
Yes, exactly, and that's exactly valid. I know you have a couple goodies over here for the audience here, not at home. I'm so sorry, guys, but we have some goodies from Evil Geniuses to throw into the audience.
Oh, that's a good
emote. After you, madam.
Actually, Square, I can literally make you.
Oh my goodness gracious! I know GB is usually one giving out free stuff, but here we go. That is a
7
that's a
TV?
whole jersey.
I'll figure it out.
That is a whole jersey. Wait, can I have that? No? Oh, no, it's okay. That's fine. Good catch. Madam, or what do we have?
Let's see if I can figure this out.
Oh, those little clapper thingies.
Surely somehow I can figure this out.
Make some noise for Chim Chim if you want it. Come on.
Okay.
If you want EG to win, you better make some noise for the stuff you're getting from EG. I want to hear you one more time. Thank you. Good toss. Now, friends, I'm sending it over to Ren and Sidjo because we have a game to get back to.
They're coming for your job, GB. They're coming for your job. I'm telling you now, man.
Chim Chim was saying, are these your champions? Which it does bear reminding people.
Hopefully I did that right.
Undefeated against America's teams. Yeah. They ran through kickoff.
Hopefully I did that right.
Number 1 seed.
Came back, beat NRG, who were the best performing team out of the American.
I think you should be an editor now, Square.
Furia did lose, obviously 0-2 in the playoffs at Santiago, but those were against, Paper X and BBL, not the American squads. Right now,
8 is pretty insane for me. But it is Haven attack. So it is doable. It's doable for Furia still. Furia's attack has been so solid. The walk around glitch definitely favors the attackers.
They got the back, really the best beginning imaginable at the start of this map. Pistol round into the bonus conversion. Doesn't get much better than that.
Dan's a moderator. Dan's a moderator.
Tapping away here.
I need my moderator to lock in.
Damage under Superman.
Talking about EU, by the way.
Though to reposition.
Not Square. In case Square randomly tuned in at that exact second. Even worse.
3 players still on the side of EG.
All right, let's go.
Contact.
Let's go. Let's go.
For information on A. And Nerves holding this with the Sheriff.
Oh my God, is he gonna slide it?
Here.
Oh my God, I don't think he saw the.
Waiting. My God, just locked onto the Ang. Bao immediately finished.
Did he even see Bao?
Still, Superman, he's just going to be caught out to the open there. EU just finds some cracks in the defense. You're right, Alum is playing a game.
Now, they've left the spike, though, completely in spawn.
Not ideal.
They might be worried that Okeanos is on top of it already.
So funny that our Silva's the one.
Look at these inserts.
Our Silva's the one in mid. Taking the beat timing, fighting the guy as he crosses.
You don't know how much of Furia...
What is this, like a 1-4-2-2 green?
Thinking to clear this area? I don't think so, and neither is Con.
Oh.
Can't blame him biding his time.
Oh, you're so greedy.
Pure patience, yeah, it is a bit greedy. Second player there, though, and Digizine's just trying to speed things up, knowing that the team split up on the map.
Bro, I'm telling you, EU would be the best Cypher in North America. Agreed, chat?
So it could have been a big mistake leaving the spike back there, but Okeanos, I don't think, quite spotted it.
Imagine EU not having to use dart. Holy.
Player positions, yeah.
Walk around glitch is powerful for EU.
Strike there, pistol round to go the way of Furia. This is what they needed to get back on track.
Even with an 8-4 lead at the half, it's not going to be plain sailing for EG.
If Cypher's in meta, it's mad hard to compete with Inspire.
Success so far has come from
well, on the defense side, yeah. We always had a joke. We always had a joke that like we should put Dan on Boosty's PC
confuse your opponents
on the attack side.
Yeah. If you're looking to be slow,
so that he can play Cypher and be the walk around glitch guy.
Whereas Com's calling so far,
and then we would swap their PCs back for the other half. But I'm pretty sure that's like kind of like not allowed. So, you know what I mean?
Gamble stack here.
But imagine you could do that. That would actually be tech. I'm not gonna lie. Because Dan on attack Cypher would go crazy.
But yeah, contact,
Marshall is not balanced, chat. People are starting to catch on.
Yeah, triple face.
Guys, go A.
Yeah.
Boosie just wants to run it down. Yeah, he could just throw like a fucking Sova dart, like go with the pack and just go run it down for the boys.
Yeah, I mean, EG might
look at Dan.
Here in the foot race.
They get a bit of a move on, I don't think so.
Whoa.
Damage.
That's a problem. Yo, Sliggy's probably raging, no?
Calm a little bit too much to deal with there.
Nah.
Revealed up. Paranoia is to be a little bit late to the party.
That was actually a judge delivery, no?
Ordered up by Furia.
Not that it matters. Not that it ends up mattering, but...
I mean, one of the players only buys a Marshall in that round, so you can afford.
That is funny. That was quite literally a judge delivery through the Viper wall.
Once you upgrade into a judge, Com nearly had an opportunity to win the round. Gifted to him.
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, it should have been scenes right before disaster, and somehow he gets away.
It's just like Com's position is like never going to be...
That's the whole point of the one guy with a Marshall going over towards C. You don't care.
It's never going to be that good after.
It's actually better information to know which site they're stacking on. This is the round that EG need to win, though, to keep this advantage.
Gun round versus an bonus conversion. This is fast and loose by Alamy. Straight in there.
No break on the turret is actually big. It's very big for EG's macro.
16 and 10 across, you know.
They smoked across, which created this gap in garage window.
In that game the other day, I think was Alan. Listen,
but the problem is the turret's still up, so they know that it's not C.
But a supportive Utah surrounded him to.
But they do have to still respect the gap, the garage window gap.
Excellent stuff. Okeanos, who could get tricky up here. TP, and that's not a miss whatsoever.
That's a crazy play to go for. And Superman is so locked in on that garage angle. It's actually good.
B plan is immediately dissuaded.
Love that aggression from OG.
Wow, nice shot by Nerve, man.
Very happy to make the play in a situation like that. Whoops.
You're never doing anything there. It's all good.
And looking to
all good, all good.
Guardian here.
Starting to think Furia, thank the bus driver.
Into the next round, but all good. You got the plan down anyway, so it's not like you're...
Yeah, there wasn't much of a parking of the bus, for sure.
The money. This was the round that EG had to win, and Okeanos' play there just absolutely guarantees it. They're looking to send something fast and aggressive over towards B.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
Furia were playing a little bit more.
Lock it in, chat. Lock it the fuck in, chat.
Yeah. EG, perhaps.
We are in the gun versus gun. Ults in play? Nada.
This time, no even footing. Furia finally get a couple of rifles going.
Eh? Yo, I'm pretty sure that that turret doesn't actually spot the deep line.
Put a bit of a defense on.
Okay, yeah, it got broken.
No brick smoke to try to push back Digizine.
Digizine, no, he just goes down anyway. It's an open sight line. Fury happy to opt in.
They just take the duels into Elong, and it just works.
Take the team fight.
Dart. Missed here. Oki is alone.
Whoa! Shot.
Whips it around. I think that's a mouse into the keyboard moment.
He's made the noise dropping off that box too.
Yeah.
Furia know there's at least one defender here. And a double push down mid. This is the info play. EG going for it. They have to make something happen here to win a 3v5.
Oh, they're getting squeezed.
There's no alarm bot on the flank.
No, there's not.
Nerve getting active.
What?
Classic. What up, Mike?
Hold on.
How's it going, bro?
Broken immediately. Hudson. He's been shooting today. Firing on all cylinders.
Shit.
On timing though. Superman take his head
fuck.
clean off.
This is like the second time that Superman's been insanely lucky on his timing.
Where that came from.
Happened from B as well.
Quick to fill in the gaps. Ensure that this
He
does
just
not get
barely got
messier.
out as he turned.
Plant not even down yet. Are they just min-maxing orbs?
I think they were just trying to
All right,
make
well,
sure that they weren't getting squeezed.
while we sit here and wait for this round to end, I wanted to talk about something, Chad. I wanted to talk about
Sole defender over towards A.
when Qualinoob dropped off this box.
Looking over towards Superman.
Now hunting out the gun.
Right,
Yeah,
wait. Was it Qualinoob? No. Sorry. When Okeanos drops off this box, you know how people shoot their gun when they drop off the box? You know how people do that? I've been a big believer that I think that's actively bad.
Yeah.
I think that is actively bad. People have always done it to mask audio. And they've always said that it's good. But you know the audio, like the audio range of you dropping is oftentimes so. It's like they don't actually hear it if you just drop and don't shoot your gun. But the gunshot is almost global in terms of like audio on the map. You know what I mean? Especially on stage, yeah. I can't believe that people do it so often. It almost feels like an autopilot thing. I think it's better when it's fake. Oh, he definitely accidentally shot in this case. It just made me think of it, by the way. He definitely accidentally shot, by the way, in this case. But it just prompted this memory. Bro, by the way, 3 with the Bucky, fucking hell.
Neon might flood with like. I think he's still sitting cubby. I could TPA later. I'm always small. Neon could have any gun. Could have rifle as well. Maybe back bot.
Oh, wait, the Odin is peeking off? Damn, bro. Super with a crazy round, man.
I just want to point out Superman.
Wait, that's prime short material? Everyone thinks that's good?
Throwing down the orb over towards C.
Yeah,
really
it could be.
For these Vipers. The orb that he's using covers the whole area that he wants to play in. Look at this. So this little corner that you're playing next to the box, he's put the orb.
That is
offset
pretty
a little
nice.
bit, so
I do like this side more, chat. People hard clear close left pot.
Whilst being tucked, he doesn't have to walk into it.
The problem is if you start there, you usually get Sova shocked. People randomly Sova shock that corner.
And they did.
Yeah.
So you know they did.
Oh yeah, definitely a fan favorite, the Bucky.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I was impressed with Furia's maturity in the comms, because that was me laying out the world's deepest sigh. Superman hasn't slowed down.
Okay.
Quick
All right.
early kill onto Qualinoob. That's
W
your
feedback.
smokes down, at least one portion of it.
He's actually been dying early fairly often in this game. That's his third first death. Highest on the team joint with Allen. And it's tough to play on the attack and defense without your smokes player.
Yeah. Just leaving Allen as a bit of an insert here while they go to explore the rest of the map over towards the A.
If anyone
Furia with more of the contact play.
And spots the neon, they may well read in that that's going to be.
I didn't see how this kill happened. I didn't see how this kill happened, but I would imagine it's peak on timing.
Rattling off some communication to the rest of his team.
Or they're going to double peek.
Playing full retake of towards A. The shots are nice.
Very nice from EG, man.
Not open line. Allen, he tries
Very
to
nice
even
from
it
EG.
out.
But better overall for EG, isn't it?
Man, crazy that they're doing this while they're getting the free A space.
Furia in many of those rounds.
30 seconds left.
If Nerve gets plant, he'll have Pit, but do you really want to throw it in 2v4?
I'm not too sure. It's a difficult question. Doesn't have the Phantom either. He chooses to commit it.
Yeah, not a difficult question for him to answer.
Okay. Zero hesitation.
But you're really worried about people coming out through heaven against this Pit.
And Commas full util too. Dart's waiting in the back pocket once his drone fades away. And look at this.
This is low-key not even that easy. Even though it's up numbers. 4v2.
The rest of EG are going to be flooding through. Someone needs to trade that one out to Superman. Yeah, okay, just drops down.
Still doable.
Vigilate removes Adson. There's Pit still in their faces, but Nerve surely spotted out now. Letting loose of that snake bite.
Oh my god.
Counter spam, dodging and ducking and weaving, but finally meets his match.
I'm not gonna lie, like, If I was EG's coach, I would also be shitting my pants there.
Looking for that, and short around is yours.
I think EG are just feeling on top of the world right now.
Yeah.
It's very scary. Peak on timing is so good, man. Peak on timing is so good. C-Long.
Recently, in fact, not recently, the whole year, have been playing
Oh,
at
he
such a
showed
high
for a
tempo.
second,
They've been
chat.
making decisions very quickly. Today, they look sluggish.
Yeah.
And it's actually EG who are controlling the
That's-
pace, whether that be slowing things down on the attack side or increasing it with some of these like double
People probably
info
weren't.
reclays.
There's not
They
that many
are
people
just
that were
playing
here
a
when I
better
said it.
game right now.
Furious playstyle will either always look like they're perfect,
Not expecting this
or that they
whatsoever.
look like they're asleep.
For EG as a team.
That's just how it works, no?
They'd love as well to get off to a
'Cause they're just a slow team.
Jazeen just spotted a glimpse of a couple of players willing to opt in and take that fight entirely. Alan, no.
Like they're just walking around the map, but it didn't work out for them.
Doesn't want to be caught out into the
You know what I
open
mean?
there.
If they walk up top C, get an early pick, then all of a sudden Fury is the best team in the world. If Fury dies to peak on timing, Fury looks like a sluggish team, you know? But in reality, it's like EG has a great peak on timing, punish.
Exploration.
They had a
They break some of this
3-2-1 backside double swing
info to
to punish the deep player.
back of it.
There's a lot of good shit, a lot of really good shit.
Veto committed. That's Kiana's looking for
It's like
information.
good defensive micro against a team that has really good attack, like contacting.
And oh my, it's gonna get dicey. And
Even this round,
messy.
honestly.
It's the gunplay again.
EG didn't
Rifles
really,
well
you know,
trained.
perfect
Ready
this
for
round
it.
in
Now
terms of
Swan
like
ensuring that there's no
how they
instant
wanted to do the
reaction.
quad face or the triple
Just
face.
gotta watch from the wings now, but now looking to see
It's
if
a good
they can
idea.
set up a bit
Good
of pace
proactivity in the
motion.
micro.
The blind is perfect, and it leaves it into Digizin's hands.
Doable for
1v2.
Digizin.
Cutting noise, slowing it down, walking through the motions, but just trying to hunt out where these players could be.
Surely somebody's dead coming about the Sovalt, and then he's gonna get fucked. He has to tap early,
Oh
Loki.
my, oh my! Beautiful movement in the end. EU barely gets it under control.
It's a great shutdown in the end.
Good
from
movement.
EU. Another
Good
little
movement by
stutter
Dan in the
step
end.
throws off to Jazin's aim.
Fucking
But
hell.
man, that first shot
Bro,
was
when he whiffed the
beautiful
first
too.
shot on that trade, and then he
EG
sidestepped
players
after.
Absolutely firing. Jazin and Superman at any point look like they can win you rounds.
Sideshow's a great analyst.
Here you see the
Yeah,
double-edged
I
nature
agree.
of
I've
going for
actually,
that mid-round aggression, though.
I like a lot of the
Three
takes he
players
has.
on a wall drop.
That's just the problem with Furious playstyle. It is going to either be, you know,
They would have
if you're a slow team, it is just going to be a little bit of that. You're overly passive some days while being a slow team.
Instead, Fury had
Or
the better
like,
angle.
you just don't find value, so.
It's not done yet
Yo,
for
we have
EG.
5 Buckies.
Five Buckies! Five!
So we're
It's
abusing.
inspiring.
How do we do a
Oh,
retake with 5 Buckies?
It is stunning stuff, man.
Oh, I like
Please don't
this.
let this work.
I like
They
this.
saw Superman get a clip and they were like, I want in.
If there's any justice in the world.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Can you settle this?
Tell you this gun's good.
You should run.
Lockdown committed.
If you have time, if you have time to ADS Odin, it's good.
They have to jump at this
If you have time to ADS
You
Odin,
have
it's
to.
good.
They
Like
do.
off angle,
Like you
literally
ADS is better.
They're trying to hatch some eggs at the moment. Hold on. Pocket. In the corner.
But if you're
Good
like
stun,
moving
connects.
around, like you have to be
Jump
mobile.
on it, jump on
You
it.
can't ADS.
Oh my god. Shotgun v shotgun action. It's messy.
And again, I think this is just karma for buying 5 Buckies.
Walk around Bucky
It's gotta
glitch.
be.
Good investment, though, actually, the lockdown on such a tricky economical round like this, where you know that EG at least are going to be buying some level of this kind of stuff. Getting it into a
Chat,
spot
the
in short
time to
range is
kill.
dangerous even in the first place to try to
I don't
get
have the stats anymore. I had it a long time ago. I did it when I was on EG.
Alexin's ultimate
The time to
should
kill on
secure them a
Odin
nice round victory
is so insanely fast with ADS.
Willing to commit ultimate
Like if you
against the
crouch
Don't
ADS on an angle and you're gonna be committed to that
should be
angle,
dying to
and you just
a human,
spam
yeah,
body,
there we go,
body
rather than the
level,
spike because he needs to get his
bro,
lockdown
like
online.
you will kill like almost 100% like instantly.
Of playing retake
And what you
on
want to
both
do,
sides against Fury.
let's say the corner's here and you're like here. You want to spam your bullets into here, like into the corner, so they get bullet tagged as they peek the angle.
Previous half.
Yeah.
And again,
Brock scopes when he's like on and off angle.
they are 2 rounds away from
Brock
winning
does
the map,
scope in
but
certain
also 2 rounds
situations for
away
sure.
from being
In general play, he doesn't scope that often though.
You were just saying, you know, the lockdown, yeah, you have your choice in terms of where you want to play retake, but
Sidestep wallbang is
not all
OP too,
clear
yeah.
cut. EU's got
It's
an
pretty
ult of
good.
his own.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got to be
Yeah.
careful about that kind of thing. You don't want to be committing to
Did you
playing
see his
retake
Odin
at the
video?
start
No,
of the round.
I haven't.
But you could well find an opportunity.
I've not seen his Odin video. It's just my pattern recognition from watching him.
Garage. Early on, Alan. Again with a stun.
Also, I don't know. I'm the type of guy to always form my own opinions.
See if it makes a difference.
They've been taking early garage as free as they
So.
like.
Even a deeper alarm bot, look at that.
Most of this is just my
You've had
opinion.
3 players stacked up. I like the alarm bot as well.
But the
because
one thing
if
that
they
somebody
heard
said in
noise
chat
cue,
one
they might
day
not be expecting
is
Alex to
that
be tucked
he
all
does
the way
like to
up.
stay unscoped when he's like moving around the map, which is like valid. Like when he's speaking something,
Okay, reactive Hunter's Fury off that one.
stays
The
unscoped.
trophy in
I think that's valid.
Sidesteps. It's worse for the wear, but he's still alive, and that's the important element.
Yeah, that would have been such a nice pick for EG to get.
Yeah.
Because it would have allowed Bao to then play around his lockdown.
Now they slowly make their way back over towards C. It's about
Bro,
that
Fury is
mark.
such a quiet team.
Nobody's recleared garage at any point, and Alim's got this info.
Stack of bodies over towards A.
They found a
DTP
completely
into the
empty
back of
C
that
site, bro.
It's going to be giving them all the information. Koala Noob.
Completely empty free. Completely empty C site
on the flank as
with a
well.
player in garage window.
So committing
Bro, they've turned into attack.
extraordinarily to this flank retake.
We saw Furia do this, and they're a little bit too slow to the mark. But we'll see.
Oh, they found the gap.
Just
Bro, I'm telling you, this movement is so nice.
Oh!
Oh, tech.
He wants to take the fight. Bullets. Oh
Wait, what are
my
we doing
God,
with this space, though?
There, revealed up towards it. Lockdown should buy them a little bit of time and space forwards. That stun is good. This is absolute carnage. These players are being put into a bloody blender.
Okay, chat. Okay, let me defend EG. Let me defend EG. Hold on, because that looks bad. That looks bad.
Anything. I mean, I guess it gives you.
Chat, it's supposed to like flush. It's supposed to flush them all the way out. Hold on.
Very well.
Chat, don't flame. But like the old tech was like you would use like breach utility like in this zone, blind in this zone. You know, like you'd add more util to make it more playable.
EG maybe
That's kind of hard though.
Too cleverly for their own good there.
Like the old Exodia chat. If you don't have this is if you don't have breach ult. But if you have breach ult, look at this.
They're on an
Chat,
eco round,
tell me this isn't money.
and this game is going to get tied up.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix this a bit.
Certainly here, it's EG at the last.
Just any ult in this zone. Know what I'm saying?
Josh, the money is already broken here for EG. Fury are going to be in a prime position to crack this.
We don't have a breach in the meta though, so yeah, it's a little not great.
Didn't even get EU's ult out for it.
No.
That's how poor of a position it was.
Okay, so Lada's pointing out the obvious.
Instant reaction and credit to Fury as well.
That's the idea. That was the old idea of that ult. It's an old ult. They just didn't add any util. So like, is it a bad play?
I think if I had to sum up this Haven game so far, is that EG have had some nice
Wait,
ideas.
Deadass didn't know?
Maybe
No, they don't have
better
breach.
ideas than Furia, but the execution has
They
been
don't have
wobbly
breach.
at times.
But that is the old strat.
Some of
Do you think
these
teams should be playing breach now?
defensive
Only on
repushes
fracture.
Around like that, it's either trying to be too clever or the execution of it fails and falls short, and Furia run away with the round outcome. But man, if you've got Dishazine and Superman frying like
I
this,
mean,
and you go 8-4 up in a half.
Man, why does it always do
you've
this, by
gotta
the way?
close. Otherwise, games like this are going to be how you miss out on playoffs.
Yeah, certainly. We haven't even, touched on the bigger picture of this group, but
Man, this is just map 1, by the way. Low-key a banger.
might look at this as one of
Honestly,
the
EG's been playing pretty damn well. Agreed?
Yeah, an upset victory like
An
this.
upset victory. I mean, it sets you up so much better for a playoffs run.
Furia was definitely passive on defense. He gave up retake A like a lot of rounds. Didn't really agree with their macro on the defensive side.
It's a major.
But Furia has been also pretty solid on attack, and EG's found a lot of really good like proactive fights. They found a lot of proactive fights on defense side. Kind of fuck with that.
On rounds like this for EG.
I think they might have the read here as well.
EU is taking a bit of a risk
Oh,
here.
Bao getting some info here, bro.
Yeah.
Pretty
Bao's
sure he was
spotted
spotted though.
Oh boy, Furia. Stack of players.
Bro, I high-key want Bao to
decision
stay
in terms of
and
which
break this
direction they
dart.
wanna end in just yet because the spike isn't picked out, but
If EU
EG are going to be stacking somewhere.
darts
It's
or
probably gonna be
drones,
CRA, but you can't really tell yet.
I want Bao to break it.
Bao could
So that they
easily
can
be
stay in this
jump
A
spotting for the
stack.
rest of the team.
absolutely right. Could imagine Alim also looking around here. Jumped peak past the road wall.
Oh.
Smoke popped up. Stack of
Wait.
bodies. This is 25 seconds left. By the way, the spike is still
Ooh.
down.
Ooh.
Window.
Oh,
Popping in some util.
that fake is going to pull everybody back to A.
There's not a lot of time. Someone's got to get a spike.
What is the
17
spike doing?
seconds. That's what I'm saying, man. Time. They've got a bit of space, though. Furia. Surely this is it. They're going to lock this one up entirely. Deep TP as well. Gets them into position.
This could have been a very bad round. This could have been a very bad round. Holy shit, this could have been bad. Okay, okay.
Account for it all.
God, these anti-ecos on both sides of it.
Scary, scary.
Alim size
Man, that bomb was kind of
a breath of relief there towards the end.
In our
He's
window,
also,
no?
as we mentioned earlier,
Holy
playing a
shit.
great game. Matching Dejazine beat for beat on the Neon.
It's a very big kill, by the way.
But this is the last chance for EG, really, to win this map.
Yeah.
Could they get things into overtime if they lose?
Bro,
Maybe,
Furia
but their
does
economy's
not
not gonna be
mind
in a
taking it
great
to the late
spot.
round.
This round right here,
We
this
definitely
is
did talk about this. Going into this half,
Dejazine the
like
playmaker.
Furia is
Look at the
definitely a
walk
very
down
good
mid
attack
with this
team.
operator.
The slow play is
That's
so
an
good.
instant slide to the side. It's traded, but
Instant
there's plenty more where that came
slide.
from. Furia, reinforcement straight there to just dish it out.
Bro.
What a tough position for EG now to be in. You've lost the whole of B, 3v4. Alarm bot blocks Com from making a play, but he's got to go for something.
Yeah, Superman. Hold on. Could take a timing out of garage. He does take the fight and wins it out against Artis. Plant down, though. Kralnov gets them into a bit more of a winning
3v3
position,
is
but they have
doable,
lost
chap.
control.
They have no
Main.
space.
All
They're
three
triple
players
gong.
towards backside. This is uncomfortable for B plant.
Yeah.
They're
My
triple
eyes on
gong.
Superman, honestly, because he has been the playmaker for EG.
Not committing onto the main angle. Instead, he's going to be looking to secure a bit more space.
Look at this. What a weird
It
post-plant
is
setup.
really strange. It could go wrong.
The walk around glitch is so strong with Furia, bro.
And the players just line up. It's Nerve. Strikes them down.
They just
where
wall
they
up and just
stand,
walk
and it leaves
around.
it into the hands of Superman.
So crazy,
It's
no?
been good, but time fully against him now.
No time to walk around, bro.
And yes, you might get the consolation prize of a kill on Koala Nu, but at the end of the day, it's Furia up to
I mean,
12.
yeah, I guess even if he does try to like tap,
Devastating opening to this
then
round.
Koala's just gonna
We
make
said
sure
it was
that he
the most
basically can never
important
stick
one
it.
for EG if
He
they
gets
wanted
6.
to try to
Can't really
close
win.
things out.
That's
And
okay.
that slide from Alim at the beginning, Okeanos was throwing a smoke at the start of the round.
Wow.
So he's actually a fraction of a second late to hold the mid-window angle, and Alim's already past him. Oki does what he can. He trades out the next kill. but
All right,
they go
guys,
1
split up and look
two
for
in that.
clues.
Yo, Superman! Yo! You winning the round or no? Come on!
They definitely did, actually. I mean, that's just kind of how Furia plays, man. But it's so good, by the way. This is like what I visualized to be literally like the micro meta of 2026 so far.
Yes, heartbreaking
It's so
for
much
EG.
contacting into pop.
Look at the money, look at the buy. I mean, it's a
Contact, like,
together
contact gets you
assortment.
so
And
much
isn't this one of the
space.
things that Furia does best? Double outlaw and an op on their Sova to try to punish any playmaking, any light armor that EG would have to go for.
Management of the economy, always keeping an eye on when the money is tight for the opposition, when they can opt into the Outlaws.
EG have been going for 3 players on A at basically every round.
Trying to spam the alarm
But they've
bot.
been looking for a completely different
Did
setup.
not get it.
But they also haven't been
This buys
changing it up
wild.
too much.
I mean, it's last round, so they have extra money.
I guess that is the
They also have
difference.
rifles on the
fact
ground,
that Killjoy's
surely.
got a judge and C cubby.
It's a deep, deep position. You're not going to anticipate this when you see
This is
the
a good
build
angle,
turn.
chat.
Broken.
Oh, we saw the barrel, bro.
Side's alive. Oh my god, collateral damage there. Alan was not intended to be the recipient of that bullet. Doesn't matter though. The team will take it. And an
Okay.
overdrive to evacuate.
Yeah, I mean, good patience, actually. I think he was considering.
I mean, that's
diving
Alum
in and trying
gone.
to punish Nerve, but he
And
didn't know
Alum
how
has
many people were
high-key
behind.
been
Especially when you only see Nerve and you're like, all right,
very
that's the
important for
lurker.
Furia's
And then you
success. It's probably going
accidentally kill
OT.
Alan, you're like, oh, wait,
Bro, they have
hold
like
on.
no direction in the
Full
round.
team
30
here.
seconds left.
Time pressure. Listen, we talked about the Outlaws and the op, but this
No
is
direction in the round.
straight on
Sova
the-
lurking
I
A.
mean, if you go back into C, Bao is going to win this round,
There's
surely.
25
They have
seconds
full
left.
utility.
It's all EGs to take it to OT.
Garage though, that's
It's full
where
cooked.
Control needs to be held down because again, Bao is going to be squeezed by these players. He hears the sound and now takes the shots. Time, 30 seconds left. EU Hunters Furious even can clear it away. Superman from the brink, he pulls them back all the way to reality. And for Furia, they're going to look at this one in dismay because this is going all the way.
Okay, this was the worst round we've seen by far. By far, that was the worst round we've seen.
Brink for EG. I thought they'd
That was
thrown
a
it
very
away.
bad round.
8-4 up, 6-0 lead. And they let Furia get to map point first, but even with a broken bye, they found the moments. The play from Dejazine, I think, is
Okay,
the biggest
chat.
difference between these two teams so far. Like that level of I'm
Coaches
gonna go and
get,
make a hero
I think
play,
it's
yeah,
45
turn this around
seconds.
and be aggressive on
45
the
seconds to
side.
talk about one attack round.
Yeah.
Not taking that
One
extra
defense
line,
round.
Feed into lobby straight afterwards.
No. And Alan
This is where
has
coaches
had
can
a
show their
great game
impact,
so
chat.
far, but not much of it was based around defense side offing.
Thank you for early ads. No, it gave ads.
To look down towards C-Long to start
Wait, did the timing kind of work out or no?
But EG are remembering we got
Oh,
a lobby
fuck.
for free, basically.
I hope
every
so.
time.
Hope the timing worked out.
That's where the
Up
stack
again.
is.
Yeah.
Because that was an auto ad, I won't lie.
Furia, again, the defensive setup doesn't really suit towards potential reclear. Koala Noob, he is posturing a little bit, but that dart.
Are you
gets
Canadian?
attack.
No.
Feeling the heat. He's holding down to his smoke cell for a long ass time here.
The other thing to remember.
No, I'm from Maryland.
I mean, Alan might well catch contact.
From Maryland, but I live in LA.
Drone even cleared much.
Been living in LA for 12 years.
Now, in regulation, Com was calling to go away from the Sova utility basically every single round. Do they do the same here? He has spikes, so I've got to imagine this is a real C-split.
Bro, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looking to change things up for overtime. And that puts everything on Alim again.
There's going to be pressure there on his shoulders. It's a back plat position.
Bro, it's a lot of. You're in my fucking ranked game 2 years ago.
Top, and again, it's all on
Boss?
What can he do? He overstays.
That's actually some crazy lore, bro.
Uh-oh.
Yo, we've got a problem, chat.
Open sight now here, but they're going to anticipate this one fast onto the
Wait,
flank.
I'm not even kidding, Slaughter. I literally remember somebody asking me that question.
Looking to fill up those extremities.
That's crazy. Wait.
Hold on. He's walking up to it, goes down a nerve. Smoke up, drop down.
That's actually crazy, bro. You just lore dropped me mid-OT. Like, what was that?
Get a bit more active. He has a dart at his disposal. Just spots the one player. Sends it flying. That's Shorty.
How does Dan win that, by the way?
Revealed. Doesn't matter. It's Digizine and Oki. Put a stop to it now. One step
I was just asking questions because I was fanned out on Split. I was B-hopping B-heaven. Bro, if anything, that's like proof that 2 years ago I was actually like a decent rank, no? Wait, what rank were you 2 years ago?
Necessary work.
So calm.
Because I was like top 700.
He's been a monster.
Mortal 3?
Two players top of the scoreboard for EG. We've been saying their names at whole.
And now you're him, bro.
Superman Digizine.
Now you're him.
56 kills.
Congrats, bro. Congrats on the glow up, bro.
Outrageous, isn't it?
Shaq and Kobe.
Early spams getting money.
Odin spam through the wall.
Koala Noob, 78 HP. We all know you're washed dunk, it's okay.
Koala Noob knocked down to half HP, and he was a player that's been falling early in some
Okay.
of these rounds.
Okay. Why did he say that? Why did he say that?
This has been a slow map so far for both of these teams.
Oh my god, it's so quiet on the map, chat.
Very cautious. Take flight.
Literally nothing happening on the map, and then all of a sudden, there's one drone and still no noise.
It's a nice snake bite from Superman. It'll give time for these A players to come around. And EG were playing the B defense.
Look at that! Even when they exec, they're still walking. See? See? Walk around glitch. Look at that! Bro, I've been saying.
Crosshair placement. Not ready for that one.
You get so many free kills, bro. So many
the Shaq and Kobe comparison's perfect. He crossed him up.
Yeah.
One-way smoke is money. It's actually so good, bro.
Ricocheting back and forth here. Furia.
Oh, we've got a bit of a problem, though. I won't lie. This might be it.
Again onto that high ground. It needs to be a trade, and it's there. Digizine straight on it. Action here from him. 2v2. Smoke's still propped up, and time is becoming a bit of a problem here. The tap to see if they can pull out the next wave of resistance.
This might be it, chat.
Gino, it's got it in their control, and this needs to be denied. It's the fuse being stuck all the way. Digizine, savior once more for them. In OT, they drag it across the line here for this opening map. Completely upsetting anyone's expectations.
Not only is that a major win for EG, but it's
Chat.
Closing out advantages on their opponents.
The 5-to-1 odds
Furia wanted to take
in
this
the
to
predictions.
Haven, and EG outplayed them. I mean, even in the final moment there, the 30 HP on the board, and Digizine still lands an enormous kill.
Furia predictors suffering right now.
In those 26 rounds.
Oh my
honestly.
goodness.
I thought at one point EG had completely let it slip, and yet they had that resilience to stick in.
Oh, wow.
Not been selling it much, but for EG, it's massive, really. Grand scheme of things in this group. If you can take a win against Furia,
Chat, we've got a fucking problem. Bro, that's the one thing I was always... I'm not going to lie, chat. Oh, listen. I was actually always afraid of facing EG because I promise you, every time my team plays against EG, randomly, one of these players, and literally it could be any of them, would just drop 30. And in this case, they've got two of them. $64% HSP, 40%, 46%, 38%. Like, fuck, man.
XL2566X Plus,
Man.
which uses the newly developed
Honestly, they played pretty
fast
well. They played pretty
TNA
well.
And upgraded Diac2 technology. Provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by...
I like that, Des. I think as a bonus round trap, that kind of thing is actually good. We would, as an example, if we did buy Outlaw, I think there's two things you can do with Outlaw on second round. First is the one that Des said. I think that's really, really good, which is like Shock. We had a Shock lineup that would land exactly here. So it would get like kind of the players that are, you know, pathing like this, obviously, or the players that stick here. And you would just basically have this player play like this line, you know, with Outlaw. It's actually nice. The second one we talked about a lot is the person with Outlaw playing around the Viper wall. Talked about both of these a good amount. But both are really good. Wall does 10 damage. It did get nerfed. So you have to play pretty close to the Viper wall. But like, for example, if you're holding the A line, you get a shot, you hear noise. Okay, you tell your Viper to wall up. Now they wall up. Now they take 10 damage, and you just have to land your second shot, basically. It's very good. Copyright. No. Fan of Supa since Rise. I need that team to Thanos up every series. I think EG is just scary for that reason, for sure. Like, it feels like at any moment they could just have like some crazy X Factor level like performance in terms of their aim. Superman is very, very like hot or cold. But when he's hot, bro, it's like fucked. It's like actually fucked. Bro, there was one series. I'm gonna find it, chat. I think it's this one. My instinct tells me I wasn't even right. Chat. Maybe I went back too far. It's 24. I think it was this one, chat. I think it was this series. I'm just completely wrong. What's the fucking point, bro? I'm just wrong. I can't remember which one, but anyway, against our team, we got completely fucking dominated by Superman. Can't remember which series, I'm not gonna lie. And I kind of CVA, looking for it more. Yeah, I'm not trusting you anymore. Okay, valid. Honestly, valid. Yo, Salada. You still there? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Hold on. We'll talk after.
Because you have just delivered Furia's only 5th map loss in the entire Americas, like entire year. What was the method to your madness?
Well, they helped us out by picking Haven. We got a lot of good stage practice on it last week. And I mean, Fought and Douglas were farming. They were having fun. And that's setting us up perfectly for map 2.
Well, best luck on map 2.
And you heard it there.
Okay, Salada. Scenario time. Okay. Let's say you're Rafter here, okay? You're going to drop into sight. You don't know exactly where the player is, okay? You're in a 1v1 clutch. Are you shooting when you drop or no? Nah. Why? I forget. How come you're not masking your fault? That's what everybody does. I forget is a crazy calm. Bro, I forget is a crazy calm. Well, it's optimal. I'm just a dumbass. No, it's not optimal. That's the whole point. I was trying to bait you to say that it's optimal, that it's good. Bro, when he said, I forget, that's actually funny. How is it bad? Because, like, if you don't know where the player is, for sure, you could be potentially giving away free audio. It's optimal, it's good. I don't think so. I'll argue that one to the death. You know these 1v1 scenarios, chat. These 1v1 scenarios where you don't know exactly where your opponent is. I promise you, if you make this falling noise and shoot your gun, it is way more likely they will know exactly where you are than if you just dropped. Why would you not silent drop the rope? Well, okay, I could just change the context. Like, let's say Haven. Haven on top of the box, because that's the example that like kind of spawned in this conversation. You have to drop. My question is, are you shooting when you drop? Depending on how high up and where you shoot, can't they just pinpoint where you are anyway? Like whether they dropped or not. I would own all. Funny, actually funny. Okay, I actually disagree, but if they're far, shooting is throwing. That's why I was asking the question. If you don't know exactly where they are, would you shoot your gun? Because why give away, like why give the extra opportunity to your opponent to guarantee like the info? If it's a post plant on split, yeah, okay, we'll swap to this example. You're a defender. Now you're a defender at A. Now you're a defender at A. Let's change it. Now you're a defender at A. You don't know exactly if they're close or if they're far or what the fuck is going on. What are we doing? Are we dropping and shooting?
Holds were insane. His ult usage made it so annoying to play against when you're on that attacking side trying to get in.
How am I on the box? Is it planet A or what? Like you're a defender, bro.
So beneficial for EG.
You're a defender, you're Omen.
Being able to post plant. He's always annoying, especially in those.
Bro, shifting the goalpost. GG. It's like I'm trying to find like the good example because my point that I'm representing is like everyone always shoots their gun to mask the drop audio. But like, isn't it technically better? Like the evolution of that meta, wouldn't it be better to shoot when you stay on elevation and drop silently when you don't know where they are? Because the odds they hear the drop is way lower. The sound cue is much, much, much lower. It's actually much harder to hear the drop than it is to hear a shoot plus drop. Gives more exact info away.
What's up with the assistant coach? We got Camino standing by, head of map 2.
So you can read it, your point? It's just like, if you don't know where they are, then low-key you might be giving away extra info for no reason. That's my whole point.
She said that part of that win was because you chose Haven. Was that part of how you lost that map, or was it something else?
I don't think like we had.
Does Phantom give audio further than footsteps? Yeah.
I just feel like
oh shit.
Joined the server a little bit like not so hot like and good trades like we wasn't having like good comp. So pretty much like in second half we were able to like to fix it, and I hope like in second map we are like just joining like in a better shape that we enter in this first map.
Well, best of luck and feel better, Shaw.
Bro, I use toggle walk. Is that weird? What? What the fuck you mean toggle walk? You press shift? How do you swing shit? How do you like short peek something? I press and unpress all the time. Bro, that has to be limiting your movement, no? Doesn't that has to in some way limit your movement? Bro, toggle walk is crazy. That's actually crazy. If we're that theoretical, we use second Omen TP to get down. Okay. Okay, you know what, Deadline? I'll just wait until a good scenario comes up where the guy shoots. Where the guy shoots when he shouldn't have. And then I'll represent it that way. My whole point was that people always shoot no matter what. The goalpost should be moved to the point where it's like more of a balance. Like people just drop, you know? Okay, now what if it's a neon? No, we won't move the goalpost anymore. What if it's a neon that jumped up there and you don't have the option to Omen TP out? Would you rather have to play toggle walk or default walk and shift to run? Probably shift to run. But also that would be fucking awkward too, no? Like imagine you want to like wide swing something, you have to hold shift. That's so weird. You got him with the neon? No, I actually did, no. I actually got him good. I mean, if he runs garage and you vandal shoot on A, you're cooked. See, yeah, see, that's my whole point, Deadline. There's going to be scenarios where it's better to just drop. So I don't like that it's built into everybody's pattern recognition to just always insta drop. That's kind of like the point that I'm more so making. Because I've had players that definitely do this no matter what. And it's like, imagine you're in a 1v1. Somehow, you're on top of the box. The player could literally have stayed A long or they could have left. And like, they're suddenly going cross map and they hear a shot here. Do you know how comfy this is for this player? Bro, I'm beelining. You know? Just like things like that. It's like kind of not talked about. Okay.
They dominated
no flash.
One of the best teams in the world on Pearl only last week. Yeah. So I know the desk said that it's a little bit confusing. They were hypothesizing maybe.
I understand the narrative the casters are talking about. That is kind of crazy, no? Chad, they just dominated energy on Pearl. And now EG picked Pearl against them.
Doesn't mean that they are, you know, any more favored to close out.
I use toggle ADS on scoped weapons, but rifle I use hold the ADS.
That's a great advantage. But I think
I'm a unique player. That is like very unique settings for sure.
That 8-4 lead. They need to get off, I think, to another.
It's so common people shoot on rafters fake they drop down. Yeah, I think that's good, by the way, Deadline. I think that is very good. Faking the drop by shooting, I think is very good.
There's a lot of
R?
pops, if memory
What up,
serves as
hoverboard?
well,
How's it going, bro?
which would be very different to Haven, where we were seeing both teams run these slower defaults.
Yeah, it was a real cautious game from both teams here, but let's get started. Not a rapid start by any means.
Mudkitsy, what?
Control towards B. Long and feigning like this is a full-on hit. Just with Alum
Yeah, you gotta know something's up, no? You see Alum running it down like that? When it's Furia, the walk-around team? We talked about fakes a lot, chat. Look at how... Wait.
That has allowed EG.
Okay, Astra's not that sold. Oh my god, he mouse jumped when he was popping his mollies.
Sliced. Down onto the floor, Superman ready for that instant response. EU is caught once more, just trying to follow up on all of it. And these strong starts, we said it was necessary for EG.
Shit.
Like
Also, chat, I think I didn't run ads.
I have something to say about it.
I think I didn't run ads. Bro, Superman has aimbot, GG. I'm
not
not gonna lie, you will randomly face Superman one day, and he will just have aimbot.
There's a stack of bodies though from EG.
It's a good break on the turret though. Alan breaking that turret is going to
It does happen.
From EG. Cemented on A.
Yeah.
Max, you're expecting one player B.
Hold up. Looking a bit
It does just happen. Superman will just have a random game where he drops 30 on you. And then you're like, well, fuck. We need someone to scream at you for ads.
Really beefed that opening.
Yeah.
Too late on the genuine A main take.
Let me see if I can do something about it, bro.
Alan's fake.
I feel like I'm actually kind of trolling, low key.
Pretty difficult actually for EG to get in.
Yeah, 100% agree. I mean, look at, you have to be diligent. You have to clear all these corners. That's going to burn time off the clock. And there's Astra Stars waiting in the back pocket for Nerve.
Yeah, Nerve's still got one to play around.
It's going to be a pull onto the spike as well to add even more
Wait, I actually,
pressure in terms of the
wait,
time.
I'm not even kidding. Run ads after pistol? No, I'm not going to run ads. I mean, unless you guys want me to. But
And hear it. Time ticking onto that spike, moving into more passive positions. The pull, it's going to be used nice and early here, but that's the first kill claimed. And now the squeeze being placed onto Alum. He's got to try and box his way out, fighting past it. The stick half onto it.
Bro,
no,
Alum!
Alum! Oh my god!
This rookie has become a phenom in the last couple weeks. What have they been feeding him since
Bro, like,
what the hell was that?
I'm not gonna lie, they actually like unlocked Alum. I don't know what they did.
During kickoff, he was not the
He was like the classic, like,
oh my god, the last couple
how do
of
I
weeks
explain?
What was this? He's got laser accuracy off the classic.
That's ridiculous.
Bro, it's like he was like the hard entry duelist.
Oh my god.
They just put him on Neon? I swear he was playing Neon before, no?
Yeah, but I can't believe it, because once you land
He was
that
playing
first
Neon
dose
before.
kill onto Nerve, that should be wraps.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess he was playing Neon and Waylay though, right?
All good.
Dealt with, dished out. Marshall in the hands of Digazine. It is that week goodbye because EG.
Damn, bro.
That round.
Run ads, you unemployed.
Reaction time test.
Shit.
The passing, stepping forward.
Ads now?
Artin looking to confirm that kill. Molly. Bowser doesn't quite connect into the appropriate position. The pistol shots just ringing out wide, but Oki's still there to supplement, but it's a bit disjointed at that. EG. Looking to see if they can get a bit more of a move on here, but Nerve still holding the back with his back to the wall. Guardian in hand.
Okay.
Just slaps him back down, straight down entirely. Second round now earned up for Furia.
fairly clean. 3 rifles being able to be saved.
Damn,
into their
bro.
bonus. Kuala-Lumpur 2 away.
It's a
from
strong
getting his
first
Phoenix
message.
Ult online.
Damn. You heard the man?
Possible that he could play for it.
Yes, sir.
Pre-planned position, but I'd imagine that most of the time that's going to be.
No, there's such a
used,
fast eco
if it
round,
is in
though.
this round, as some kind of post-plan aggression. Ah, those are nice shots from Nerve. Very clean with the Guardian.
Tap. Let's go.
That's how it's done.
Furia 2-1.
EG have not got the fastest start
I
going
mean,
here.
attack pistol is very nice, I won't lie.
Alim's incredible
Attack
play
pistol,
has left them down 0-2,
very, very
but
nice.
this round, you got to put it on the board. When you're the underdog in spots like this, you can't afford to go 6-0 down like Furia were on Haven and believe in yourself to be able to push things to OT. I think you got to just start fast and early.
Yeah. Almost certainly here. Looks like game of just trying to farm
More
up
ads,
as much as
please.
possible.
No, you're fine, bro.
One player to put up some of that resistance. Good swing. Better shot. It's going to be, hold on, a lot of volleys on the U2 being used to see if they can really carve out a path, and they do eventually remove him. Shredded by the bullets. A main control given up in theirs, and Kuala now earns up to that precious ultimate.
Yeah. Really good play, actually, to get the Phoenix ult online.
Yeah.
This is now an incredibly winnable round for Furia.
Runner back is ready.
How does Adsim want to call this? Are they all right?
Just hearing the stars, and that immediately just lets
What causes pro attack to be so hard?
It's 2 pullbacks.
There's a lot of things. Like what Tam is saying 100%. The jump spots here is crazy info at B long. Also, like, your best situation at A is that you do like an art split, get it for free, but they can still play spams. It's not even easy to get the bomb down.
Okay. Here's the sound cues. He's being hunted
Just
now.
very
Slowly
easy
just
for
the eye and the
the
pressure
defending
away.
team
Now
to win the
EG
info game.
trying to
And
put
these
back into
pushes
this, but
for deep
players
lines are also
advantage.
pretty
This is
favored
so
for
tough to win for EG.
Yeah,
defense.
stars.
Way harder than the pistol retake even.
They're just very good fights all the way through. So you can just so easily get deep lines like
Good.
freely.
EG got to hit some nice shots. Tap. Baits out the pull. Look at these players. They're
Also, I think the way they changed B made it easier to take, but harder to like play post.
By Con, but not good enough.
Bonus?
Too many players to account for. Too much to
Okay,
deal
that's-
with there, and a bonus conversion for Furia. Getting off
We're
to a
almost
raring
certainly going
start.
map 3.
Really
I
good
hate to be
setup
the one
able
to say it
feed
early.
Kuala-Lumpur that ultimate before they got in. And I like the little
My
twist
cats
of
are
going
fighting,
for
chat.
the fake hit into A and then a genuine
Bro,
re-hit.
every round on
Furia
attack for
decided
Pearl
they didn't want
matters
to
so
They
much.
wanted to re-explore just in case.
It matters so much.
Furia
Don't
decided
jinx.
Not to go for the re-hit and they were rotating.
My fault.
And Artazine handles them.
Yeah.
Excuse me? What you planning on doing? 4 buckies on defense for EG.
Okay, I think this is too much, chat. Because the thing is, once, even if you get 1 kill, like how do you retake if you have this?
He's got the outlaw.
He's got the outlaw and a plan, I'll tell you that much.
Okay. And they are going to be paying for it, I think. So brings up those buckies. We'll see what he can do. Double dash over the top. Probably brought down. Oh, Superman. Oh, we're not going to see another one, are we?
Bro,
Oh, we
no.
are.
Okay, maybe
My
this is
God.
the vision.
Eviscerating them.
Just have Superman with a
Guns
bucky
gonna
and a
be handed over
smoke.
as a result of it.
No, I'm not gonna lie. If I was IGL, I'm calling. I see Superman, I'm out. I'm good.
Now doesn't really have a gun to contest this.
After last map.
They come to him. Tom is ready to drone. Okay, the Nanoswarm's going to be pulling straight back out of that. So that's information cut away. But again, you do have
Walk
that force
around
control.
glitch. No, it's too good. No, it's actually too good, chat. Look at him.
Not sure what the intention is of it, but it does push him straight into Bao, who's lying in wait.
Bucky costs $50 more than a deagle. XD.
Just being toyed with, baited with, jumped around, picked to pieces, and now they strike.
Oh
the gun
my
reclaimed from
God.
earlier. EG puts
I
them back on
actually
track.
jinxed
There you
them.
go, the Bucky buy works eventually. They've tried it twice, 50-50 with it. I mean, that's a good start for a really low buy round. The angles that they're playing, and the way that Superman's doing it inside the smokes as well, by the way, jumps out, but then dips back into the smoke on the jump so he can't be traded. And then he's
Well, I'm craving to play this game so much after that round.
Some of these angles as well, like the one that Com was holding back halls. Not Com, sorry, but maybe Bao.
That's a good comm. That's a good comm, though. It's a good comm and understandable, honestly. Very understandable.
Not going to be disappointed really from that prior performance here. This is a full send by
We
Fury
do love
again.
the Bucky.
Similar with the game plans.
EG are not being able to stop Furia from taking.
How do we counter it? Yo, why does Dan have a judge? Yo, why does Dan have a judge? Dan is too funny. I love Dan.
Let rip across the A site. Splits it up.
Where's Dan putting his judge? He's going straight to Flower?
Bit of taking here. Alan is going to be quite low towards the back of his site. Shotgun in hand, just for that judge, and there's layers onto this one here. Fury looking to take it one step further forwards, trying to fight past most of this one, but this
holy shit. Timing!
The call is being made. They missed the timing pass to EG in control of the situation. It's good work from them. Fractor pull back here, but the rest of the party lying in wait.
Now, surely this is not another 1v3 for a Furia player.
No, it can't be. It can't be. Stars lay it down, but Nerve, you got way too much to overcome here. As soon as the position is spotted,
the off angle is hard, bro.
There it is.
Off angle's almost always traded there, I won't lie.
Nice conversion in that round from
But also playing from the other side of Art also feels like shit.
Had been timing there. But he must have caught a
So I don't know.
tiny glimpse and
So I don't know, it's just hard.
He got the punish perfectly.
Probably peek out and then tuck left. I don't know.
I think they're trying to get ahead of the lockdown play. Anticipating a lockdown retake, so they're trying to
I missed the first few rounds. Furia, 1v3 EG.
wave of things into spawn,
Yeah.
but they get
Alum. Alum with classic. Looked like Terminator.
I'll tell you what, I did not see him on the screen. Com did, though.
Could be spot on a mini-map moment.
And Dejazine has the op again. Qualanoob got his.
Why did we stop playing KO on Pearl? I miss my Robo Boy.
The weapons are not good for
Yeah, there's just been a lot of double duelists. I think Phoenix or KO is pretty valid.
As the hero for Furia.
Either one is pretty valid.
Might look to send it towards it, yeah, over to that odd angle. So
The double duelist is okay. Better probably.
He's gonna run straight past that Nanoswarm, see if he can do the most.
I don't know. It's kind of weird. Waylay when you're not the opper. Isn't that kind of interesting?
Superman tucked into the corner.
What up, Caribou? How's it going, bro?
Stun does connect up towards the back, and it's going to be going both ways. Ult even being expended at that rate. Hunter's Fury to try and cleave a path. And it's going to be carving up a majority of these players. That's
timing. No kill is crazy. Well, I thought for sure he was at least killing the Astra. That's crazy. That's unlucky, bro.
Furia, just like that, in a good spot. Lockdown, still going to be committed.
He was like all over him, actually.
Gets used on either side. Drop down.
Oh, this is so awkward.
Man. I mean, Entertainment's on either side. There's no plan down either. Pushing into the backside, trying to break it.
I'm not gonna lie, when 2 KG ults get placed, I'm always so confused, no? Anybody else?
Down to the milliseconds. EG the ones just staring with that one player down. His deficit just keeps climbing.
That is like some crazy clarity of thought for them to know that they can push the ult.
Dejazine picks up that rifle now.
That is the advantage of ulting first, though. For sure.
Try and spot out where these players are, and it's Artsin.
Yo, somebody thought the round was over.
Dejazine left to stand back against the door, but in the face.
You guys heard that? You guys heard that? Thrifty, by the way.
That is a wild round. I cannot believe.
Did you guys hear that? Somebody in comm screamed, "Nice!"
Spots 3 players and somehow
That's actually
threads
funny.
the needle between all of them. I don't know how that. Look at that.
It's absurd.
I mean, Qualanoob's really fast defending Nerve, but Nerve survives here, by the way, with the spike and 5.
That is crazy.
Entire round, managing to get the point
It's high key really OP, chat. In those scenarios, to keep somebody in on the KG ult to maintain space. Because they had to rush in and face check the smokes full audio. There's a world that you leave a guy there and he multi-frags. For sure. For sure. That could have been GG to the round, right? If they were like, one person just dies, they can't break the ult.
They can piece it together.
I don't know how.
I don't know, chemistry or something. But from the comm listenings, they have pretty clear communication.
Well, to some degree.
EG win 13-4 after timeout.
A couple of the comms listenings that we saw, one of them was Arnazine telling people to shut
Maybe.
up.
Yeah,
The Jing Tech?
That was one of the exceptions, but I mean, you listen to other teams.
We had a protocol in 100 Thieves as well. If you get KG ulted,
The ideas too.
then one person stays at the choke no matter what. And you just flip that the enemy is going to retake before the KG ult, like, timer.
How they push, how they play is
Usually that player would multi-frag. People on my team wanted to take on that role.
Needed to change. There's been no pushback.
Like, they'd see a KG ult and they'd be like, I'll play in. Like, insta, like.
Just farm up the orbs.
Because that person would almost always multi-frag, like lazy players.
I think he's had 2 already in 6 rounds. Yeah.
And now 2 away from
I had to go do something mid-envy game. Is extra back? He had some really good rounds. He had so many collats today. It was so bizarre.
To me around the A main fight in particular. B is a bit harder to fight now that we don't have Yoru in these team compositions.
Yeah, it's very true.
You could still make it work with the Waylay, but if you're wrong, you've ended up burning a ton of utility early.
Whoa.
But the A-main fight is just
the rare
standard
contact
bread and butter
out
stuff.
B.
EG
What?
haven't really shown us one.
Not even in a round like this.
No point of contact, no jump spotter. I mean, I guess it is the eco round. Yo, look at this. 4 Buckies again.
Tom's going to be caught. Just trying to help out. Oki. Double dash forwards, but no one was even there waiting. Very passive positions. He might have
That
got
is...
a glimpse of information, but...
Whoa!
Whoa! Okay.
Good lord.
Call for a stalemate. Well, Desire doesn't want to try and push into this. Hold on. Now. Yeah, top territory for him, man, with that gun in his hands. Been doing filthy stuff all series long.
Oh, no.
Now
I have a feeling.
In the hands of Digizine could be exactly
Oh,
what
thank
they needed.
goodness.
Alim.
Thank
Shuts
goodness
it
for
down
Alan,
and
bro.
cleaves through them with that rifle aim. Even time for a bit of that min-maxing towards the end. Plan handed off, I believe, to Qualanu.
Yep, we have a Phoenix ult now.
Good min-maxing.
Yeah. Gliding here, though. That wasn't quick enough with the trades.
I'm not a fan of that play.
It's because you said I have a feeling.
Superman's now immediately running straight back. Realizing potentially...
Am I that good at jinxing? It's crazy.
Barely alive, scuttling away here, but a slight gap in the smoke is all EU needs. So, up to 5 rounds, and they did put up to pretty critical ultimates while they're at it.
Fury are taking the lead piece by piece here, and back to a rifle round. That's one of those spots, by the way, where Adazine needs to be peeking a lot further away from the angle. He knows that they're on a light by his opponents. You have to take those fights as far back as you can.
It's just like that, huh?
To avoid getting wrecked by the Buckies and the
Bro, Chad, I'm not
Judges.
gonna lie. I
This
looked at
round is by
my
Qualanu
session
Dolphin again.
uptime.
Yeah, certainly. And I want to see what adjustments EG
It doesn't even feel like it's been that long.
Now there's 5 seconds left, and you do need to buy. There we go. Adazine and Alan, remember?
Okay.
Guns win you round.
Doesn't even feel like it's been that long. Am I crazy?
EG looking to refight into a main, perhaps? This setup is an unusual one. They don't have any deep Astra Stars or anything.
Time flies when you're
it
having
looks like
fun.
a potential
Yo,
for a
streaming is
trap.
mad chill for me. I don't know.
Catching the contact over towards Art as well.
Watch partying is, I don't know. It's so comfy, bro.
EU, the Prowler
So
was
comfy.
timings. He's got a second one up at his disposal.
I'm just chilling watching Valorant with the boys.
Get the hell out of there. Recon barely tagging. Chopping away at the heels, but Furia have managed to really just insert
At least you don't have to play ranked all day. Valid.
Points, and they are going to capitalize.
That might actually drive me insane, yeah. I like playing the random game every now and again.
Most players would be caught by that. You've got double duelists there that
Also,
are
that's
so easy to
unfortunate.
gap close with Digizine and Okeanos, and somehow
10 hours
he
I started with
still
EMEA.
scuffles around the corner.
Yeah.
And what a decision from Fury in this round, when it's so obvious that you would be wanting to play around the Phoenix ult.
And then we're gonna stream APAC later too,
all
chat.
the way through Art.
They're really slow.
Giving
Actually,
no
how
noise cues,
how
a
far
really
away are
nice
we from
mix-up
APAC?
that's completely thrown EG off.
And this was the thing that they were doing so damn well against NRG.
6 hours?
Other side of a timeout, NRG would have an idea
6 hours, 20
inclination
minutes?
of what they wanted to change, and they would get one step ahead. They would already prepare for it, trying to get ahead of what the
6 hours till APAC.
adaptations might be. In that instance, they don't even opt into the A main fight.
Not gonna lie, this is feeling like it's gonna go map 3 as well.
Here on their map pick, actually.
Yeah.
They need to get Digizine activated too. If you can get an operator into his hands, they've had an operator.
Is Zix not available on Twitch? Or you just keep the league part?
Yeah, that's a typical.
Originally, it wasn't even supposed to be LOL as like League of Legends. I had this name before League of Legends even came out. Funny enough.
Win conditions, as we've seen them so far in this year, are
The LOL in WoW, if your name was taken, you would just add a LOL at the end.
You know, occasionally like a big performance out of somebody like Bao or Oki, but in general, it's the Digizine.
It was more like a WoW thing than anything, like World of Warcraft.
That's what we saw on.
If your name was taken, you would either add an X, a QT, or a LOL.
Really strained here for EG, but they have managed to get a couple of rifles.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like the XX underscore ZXXX, yeah, kind of like that. Except for you would just add LOL at the end.
As Qualanu once again walks towards Art.
Very similar. I think that turret.
So I just kind of kept that. But like, to be honest, on all of my socials, I just use Zix, to be honest. And then if Zix is taken, then I just add LOL.
And then they're going to flash, but yeah, no one's going to be pushing.
Like the Brazilian Zin?
Well,
yeah,
Okeanos
that's a good take.
about it, but he's not quite aggressive enough to walk into the trap.
He doesn't have the refract. He must have popped it earlier.
I guess my question is, does Qualanu decide to ult, or are they contacting through Art again?
Comes down to this first fight, really. Let's see how this one goes.
Whoa, audio. Yo. We just gave up timing. Wait, they actually didn't walk up after, though. Huh.
Active, contemplating whether or not to use it.
Are we going to see it?
Now run it back. Qualanu paving away, but he is shut down. Gets critical information though, but the rest of Fury are going to be played into the site.
Oh my god, he gave audio as well. Oh no, we're seeing it.
Dodger trying to find your way through the one way.
Chat, it's the free money strat.
It's got a slight pocket to play in, but as that smoke dissipates, here's the danger. Oh, cooked.
Our whole team is dead before we can get money. I guess we got kinda some money.
Answer back with a bit of that rifle aim. Player advantage. Still there for Fury and tip-tapping, sidestepping dodging past most of those bullets.
Oh my
Claiming all the kills.
god, oh my god, oh
The
my
Fade
god,
ultimate
bro.
gets followed up on beautifully.
Is Nerve him? He's actually had some nice shots today.
Qualanoob, after he comes out with his ultimates, thinking,
Loki's him with
turn around to
Guardian.
look at a flank here, and his team makes a call. No, we're about to commit into a big
I swear I haven't seen audio used this ignorantly. No, it's just because I'm pointing it out, by the way.
follow up on that.
It's just because I'm pointing it out, by the way.
Even if
Tips for choosing a username? I swear I think about it too much. That's a good comm. That was a good comm. Surprised people give so much audio though. See, Eric, I've been on this. I've been on this crusade.
You want your initial game plan.
Everybody. Here's the thing. Okay, I want you guys to actually understand the context though. Maybe we'll watch it after this map. I want you guys to listen to team comms and understand that like your team's communication is probably affecting how you feel in the game so much so that you just give audio in situations that you shouldn't. Does that make sense? You're like, fight this, fight this, fight this, fight this. And then you like feel pressured, like, fuck, I gotta go, I gotta rush this.
It does, however, look like we're going to Lotus.
They're flooding, they're flooding, they're flooding. You feel super urgent, like you have to get there, you know?
In the coaching booth, and even then, you're looking at a disadvantage half.
It's almost like mind control happening all the time. What was your favorite team to coach?
First one going your way.
Head coach or assistant?
Can't let it slip.
Assistant coach probably 2022 NRG. Funny enough. But that's just because like Josh let me literally do anything I wanted, like anything, like literally anything. EG was still fun. But obviously it's like different coaches have different ideas. And coaching the EG roster and what we achieved is like insane, obviously. But as an assistant coach, at times you do get limited, obviously. You should be. But Josh just didn't care. Josh was like, no ego, you can do anything you want. I was like, that's kind of goated. Also, 2022 Energy was so fun. Like, everybody on that roster was so fun. Alright, Luckin. It's another Antico?
I'm sure he would have just been burnt to a crisp.
We got a spam kill. Holy shiz.
Because they have been falling prey to those Bucky plays quite a lot.
Yeah.
Isn't there another dead player on him? Yeah, okay.
But they made so much noise over here towards B that EG are very aware that this is where
3 people here, full contact.
Plays in the right spot. That's a very good saturate.
Oh, fuck, chat.
To perfection here for EG. Come with a slight peek.
Tagged as well. Were you there for EU 1v5? Yeah.
This has gone far too wrong for his liking.
The pullback smokes make it feel like he's on the rotate to A. See if Nerve
Wait, was I?
whether he decides to commit to this one.
30 seconds.
Whoa.
Slow walking.
Yeah.
I just got a crazy Mandela effect. Hold on.
EG players wonder.
Cut all sound cues about 20 seconds to make it to the A side. He will have time.
Yeah, he's got the time. He's even got the time, actually, to be able to get the plant down, position, get into an awkward
where's
spot. If he can
whatever, I'll look this up later, bro.
To win the 1v1. This is incredibly
Tell me the roster that's in that clip. And I'll tell you if I was there. If Ethan's there, then I was there. I think I was there.
To see if he can disrupt by a bit of time.
Yeah.
Lying in
Oh,
wait
gun barrel. Gun barrel showed, no? I thought it showed. Back to the wall.
Claims his life
Ethan was there? Okay, I was there then. If Ethan was there, I was there. Because I was there same time as Ethan. We both joined around the same time.
Rounds that EG have put on the board are from Thrifty.
Yeah.
This is a very nice try.
You know, things are not going well, but they are finding their moments to trip Furia up. And the idea of just rotating fully based on noise, it's a really nice saturate too, actually, being able to collect the kills.
That's
but
excellent.
It's mostly because they have that stack.
Jump scare.
You want an actual free kill chat? I've said this a lot.
Com must have been losing his mind.
When the map like stabilizes, I'll show you.
Back to a rifle round though, and this is where EG have
Okay.
been struggling.
You want a free kill? Playing under this pillar, holding this gap here of the smoke. People either scale this side of the smoke or this side of the smoke. If you play under pillar, holding this side of the smoke is actually free kills. I'm not kidding.
Not at barrier.
No, you selling what I do? It's actually free kills. It's disgusting. Like, if you're not abusing it, you should be.
Free as anything.
They got the red carpet roll.
That's all I do on Pearl. I mean, that angle is just too disgusting. Like, they're always peeking backhaul, or they're like peeking like they're peeking either side of backhaul. To be honest, here or here. In some cases, I guess here recently, this angle's been seeing a lot of play because it kind of does the same thing, low key.
Even just disrupting this one here with the ultimate, but that's a lockdown. It's going to be catching him. Oh my god! Just on the right timing there. Couldn't avoid.
Good attempt. Good attempt. Good attempt.
Almost nice in a moment.
He was kind of cooked anyway because the KJ ult. So it is what it is. Try to go for his one. Kind of makes sense, no? Also, did Bao just do the wrap? I think Bao did this wrap again, chat.
Awkward, I think. Make it feel like Furia can't get that safe plant down. Bao.
Pretty sick.
Has that out of control.
Has found a bit of a gap.
Depends upon that kill.
Koala Noob went big. Koala Noob went big.
Flicking to the side.
Is this a short yet? No.
Control.
That one's not a short.
Furia are hyper ready for these normal defensive protocols from teams on Pearl.
I did notice Sleepers has been all over that angle. Or FlyQuest, I should say. FlyQuest has been all over that angle.
But there's util pressure over towards.
No anti though.
So EG can't really go for that. We've seen a couple of
no anti though. Chill, G.
And just
Bro, I see you guys. You guys abuse that angle. I won't lie.
Bao there just had a moment. They haven't been able to deny that plan going down.
GC are full of knowers.
This is the first time EG are fighting.
It's not the most uncommon angle, but a lot of people don't know about it. I definitely said it a lot on my stream though.
Prowler sees it. It's a flash in your face. The bucket shot rings out, and guess what, Furia?
Coach was saying that he does a lot of individual anti.
This is not a fake. They are definitely
I do a fair bit.
This time the Prowler was broken. Okay.
Okay, lock the fuck in, chat.
Once in a half, it just becomes so obvious what you're doing.
It's last round. If EG is able to get
active elsewhere, if you know that Fury have given up that space,
4, is it doable?
Can you double push over?
No, this is rough. This is attack. This is attack Pearl, guys. We have 8.
Jump spotting.
Our best rounds all have Buckies involved. Wait.
The Astra 2.
Winnable?
Give away the game just yet.
One thing I will always think about pro play though, just because we don't talk about it too much.
Who cares, I guess.
It's funny that teams convert thrifty rounds because they play a bit more gambly, but then they don't add that into their own like gun round play. You know what I mean?
Lockdown is prime.
I think it does make sense to be a bit more gambly on defense. And teams that do it on the eco rounds kind of realize it is easy to read out your opponent. It's a lot easier than people think it is.
And that's going to set up Okeanos for
Do you take short ideas? Do you mean like, do I take recommendations or suggestions?
Time burn, but this is
yeah?
Rapid retake once more kicking off, and here it is. Convergent paths, lay it down, pushes his Furia players way out towards the back now to defuse, being stuck, but Alim up again. Alim! It's 3 kills for
Man, this is probably 9.
This
is probably 9. If you mean like, do I steal them, then no. No, I've never stolen any.
Half on top, attack to try and push them forward. Superman has only got a Bucky, and at this point, fully ran away from him. Game plans accounted for. It's Furia up to that 9.
Crazy round. EG's ults you felt like should have been able to secure it for
No, I meant, do you take recommendations? Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah, I have like a channel for it in my Discord. But I mean, ultimately, if you just have a suggestion, you can also write it in chat. I read chat like constantly, to be honest.
But Digizine must be losing his mind about how that half went. From one of the best players in the server to going 2-12. EG failed to activate their star and go down 9-3.
I mean, yo, Digizine is 2-12. That's unfortunate. Man, defense is supposed to be the easy side. Chat. Snap back to reality. EG picked this map. That's crazy, no? Like, Furia just bopped Energy. Two Marshall kills? Don't say that. Furia just bopped Energy, like, pretty considerable bop as well, by the way. Energy won a pistol. So for EG to pick Pearl, like, fuck me. They must have had some, like, serious anti-prep that went completely wrong. Because this is pretty rough, man. Pretty rough. Also, on top of that, Furia picked attack, which makes sense. Honestly, Furia does make sense. Good attack team. Is there a way for me to see their attack win rates and shit? Okay, starting from boom, boom. I mean, I would expect to see, by the way, attack win rate being like insane and defense win rate being like kind of mid. It doesn't really fully tell the story here, especially from Breeze. I don't know what's going on Breeze. Jesus. And they were really happy with the Haven pick. I don't understand the veto. You know, it has happened before where a team picks your pick and then you're like, wait a second. You missed January? Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I didn't really like... I mean, I could do January as well. Sure. We'll do since the start of the year. This also includes like some weird tournament that they played, right? No, it doesn't. This is just all of kickoff. I don't know then. Whatever.
Keeping it going, and so far Furia looks like they've woken up a little bit.
Yeah, I think EG also coming into Pearl without the same level of excellent game plan that was throwing Furia off. But it was their attack side where
saw someone mention KO in your YouTube chat, and it reminded me that its knife pulses from the center, so you use it to gauge distance. Yes. I do know about that. There's not many people that play KO, but that is actually good tech. Are you the same guy that posts shorts on YouTube? Do not. Yeah. Do not.
Here it is. Anti was being played to Jazine. Flicking and adjusting. Com is ready, waiting. Sheriff in his hands. Right here. Putting plenty of those Fury players to rest.
Well, I like that we're seeing a more aggressive defense from Fury, but EG was so ready for that. Especially when they heard the footstep of the players getting into the smoke.
I guess right isn't a corner.
4-2 advantage for EG in terms of the players.
That is an off angle. Now that's what I call an off angle, no?
Easy pistol to start some level
fucking hell.
In the second half.
That's what's needed for a team like EG. Down as many rounds goes without saying. The pistol is essential.
Why didn't they even consider that corner?
As well about them taking their advantages and running with it, which they did, honestly, successfully.
Is what it is. I'm down to make TikToks all day.
Was that they didn't find any
what you mean?
advantages in this first half of Pearl.
Some calm dances and shit. Yeah, just do that then, bro.
Call to that is the 3v.
Quit talking about it, bro. Just do it.
Yeah. That was a really rough one for EG. Other than that, though, Fury managed to get 11 plants.
Nah, I'm camera shy, you call me. Yeah, bro, you don't even stream with webcam. How are you going to do dancing videos?
Especially when you're going up against such a good post-plant team. The Buckies are coming out to play again.
Yeah.
Fury,
I don't have a webcam? Come on, that's cap. What team were you on when you won champs? EG 23.
Yeah, this is a classic mistake.
Logitech sending me one? Oh, that's a W, actually.
Pretty diligent, though, from EG.
Massive W.
Obviously not eager to rush into anything, making
bro,
sure they scope out.
Should I maybe I should reach out to some company about getting myself a free keyboard. Agreed?
Fight over A main, trying to get the orbs into Kuala Lumpur.
I used my phone for last split playoffs. Oh yeah, dude, I remember. Like you definitely were on broadcast.
Control the map as much of it as possible.
That makes sense.
Late round execs quite a lot of the time. And also a ton of fakes. I mean, that's another hallmark of how Com likes to call.
Did you get the champs gun buddy too? Yeah. And the title, yeah.
Broken. Drone to follow up and through. There's an attack there, but it does spot.
I like the drone on site. They do spot two.
Presence. Gives away what they really already knew with the turret
being so split.
They want to go into this
I do kind of like the idea to just smoke art and walk out. I think it's really good.
Ooh. Just contacting, and this could get really deadly. Stun ricocheting. Molly's already going to be sent flying forwards. Signs of life here.
It's a lot of random util, bro.
Now pushing back this EG approach, and the players are now stacking steadily towards the right areas here. Again, this could get dangerous. This could get
this is so risky, man.
Entirely out of direction and hand. EG. Instant retreat to get that plant down, and now trying to play.
This is so scary, no?
But it's just 3 players.
Furia's done well to just throw some random ass util. Just slowly make it annoying.
Instant response. Adson is so quick on the trade, but a better weaponry.
2v2. Definitely face into sight, for sure. Double peek, no? Oh, they're gonna play for the ult. I mean, shit. I mean, I guess playing for the ult is like the 100% win. Like you're playing like super hard win con, but gun advantage is pretty big.
It does make the bonus much
I saw the gun buddy and I was like, wait, what? Yeah. Do you play CS? Nah, I did when I was like young. When I was like 12, I played Counter-Strike 1.5.
Maybe 3 if they can scrap
1.5 and 1.6.
At the end of the day, they got it done, and it gives them a chance to be able to tie things a bit more towards level on this attack half. Yeah, they've got a Phantom, a Bulldog, and an Outlaw. So
EG started doing walk around glitch. I think a lot of the teams started like having that approach. But still, like in a lot of micro situations, like people make a lot of noise.
Full control of A main is there.
Just give away info for free that they like really shouldn't. Running around the map should almost always be used like when you're spamming utils so that you can like negate the advantage that you're giving away. Or if it's like intentional bait. There was like an intentional bait we saw recently, Breeze elbow, to like bait for their teammate. That shit was like actually nice. But it's so rare that we see that. So rare that we see the audio bait come in.
Exactly. Turret's not broken on lane.
There's some team on Breeze. I can't remember which team. I think it was EMEA though.
Onto the angle now to Hunter's Fury. That judge going to be putting in good work of it. Alim just trying to eviscerate them.
Or maybe it was Loud actually. Wait. I don't remember who. Whatever.
Spike as well in an irretrievable position. Hold on, smoke.
So much attention toward A main I think is like kind of cap. I won't lie.
Of which Fury in complete control.
Why weren't you in the booth with Potter at 2023 champs? I was.
They can just do damage here though, take guns out of the hands of the Furia players.
In every single case, I was in the booth with her, but for whatever reason, like depending on what side you were on, they didn't show assistant coaches. They didn't start really showing assistant coaches until the year after. It's like 2024. It was Loud versus Envy.
Not what EG were looking for.
Bro, MIBR?
Away, keeps the economy healthy.
Beautifully played though by Furia.
Fuck with you, bro. You got a good memory, bro. I might actually use that clip example.
Because they weren't going for information reclears. That's a nice horn to be able to catch Superman. But the Prowler that EU used earlier on, fully cleared out. The Killjoy utility was telling them that there's nobody lane and nobody B long.
It's good that you remembered
so they were
that.
Really happy on the timing to pick up.
America's also doesn't show them because they sit behind. Fair.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like kind of a space constraint because it doesn't like that room that you're in. It's very, very small for the coaches in Americas. China coach setup is sick. Yeah, I agree. When we were there for Shanghai, it was fucking amazing.
Yeah, no connection. Adson is waiting. Qualu also has a flash off this turret contact. It's a cheeky play. We've seen it a few times.
From watching Fury,
Looks like they're definitely trying to do a lot of traps.
Protocol is to only start rotating B when they hear drones down B long. So now you hear the drone B long. Artisan calls for Koala Noob over.
I mean, you guys know.
Yeah, giving up on the idea to trap play.
The DP info I find so valuable, chat. They're getting so close to the choke.
Put up the defenses, any sort of pushback towards this B.
It's actually nice.
Inevitable at this point.
Imagine how insane they would be if they shocked the molly,
some light jiggling from Fury to be able to get
broke the alarm bot, and popped insta.
The stack of 3 players waiting. Bao taking a peek. Tara was taken out.
This is nice. Now Furia don't really know where on the map EG are going. EG decided to use this time and not to be here.
They did everything but pop the molly. And to be honest, molly isn't even that sick at holding the choke. Like, to be fair.
Responding in kind. Adson's there. Damage done. Trying to take the timing. Bao. It's
very good by Bao.
Get the job done. Run for fight straight
Wait.
down lane. 20 seconds though, and this spike does need to go down. Time pressure again being a bit of a problem for this EG squad, and the kill's being forced out way into the open to Jazeen.
That got fucking close, bro. That actually got so close.
Was forced into that 1v1. It's EU on top.
Holy shit. It's a very chaotic round.
They never really got that backstab pressure going as well. Bao picked out one, but couldn't be the playmaker they needed. Traded
And
out.
Bao getting 2 at Street made that round so winnable.
Having to be the pivot guy.
DJZen almost kills 3 and like, my god, bro.
And EG with a bad buy, looking down the barrel of Furia getting to map point.
Yeah, one more round will do it.
I mean, to be fair though, bro, like,
that was a much better approach though for comms calling. They actually put Furia
it's just Pearl attack. It's Pearl attack. They're already down 5-11. Like, this is like this map pool's ascent, high key.
Gets to pick up this orb for free here.
You just need to get the defensive rounds. Getting defense pistol is also big to get op online. It's a lot of the same ideas. Obviously, the map doesn't play the same, but...
Koalanoob's going for this.
Yeah, he's just sending it.
Whoa.
Okay, with the ults, running forwards, running back. This is getting absolutely chaotic as anything.
Cool that.
Landed and skewered a rifle aim.
Just wait till we have both
point.
maps. Yeah.
Again, the faster things get, the more Furia look like the better team. Com left with a stinger in it, all to do in a 1v5. This round, I don't think, had too many chances of going his way. And Koalanoob picks it up in the end. 7 opportunities here for Furia to
Ascent coming back over Bind. Yeah, that was the
saying
leak.
I wouldn't have been surprised if the map picks were reversed. EG pick Pearl.
Did he?
I'm not really seeing the reason
What
why.
Sideshow?
I don't think he did a
What Sideshow said is exactly how I feel.
Ults on the attack side. Maybe it's because they have this read to, you know, drone B long and try to play other areas around the map, but I don't know. This has just been Furia proving again that they are a great Pearl team now.
How to make Fracture enjoyable?
At this point.
Just play a main every round on defense and just push through. And then on attack, just play arcade every round.
Built up steadily. A couple of players one away on either side, but
You'll find good fights pretty much in both cases.
still quickly to try and take some of that lane control. Alim, here's that sound pressure and he's raring to go, isn't he? That's pulled out, all that util. The attention pulled straight back towards him. With Bao going down. Turret. Alarm bot goes down with it. Map control steadily being lost for EG. They're going to have to dig themselves out of a hole.
I think the point by Sideshow is good.
That's not ideal.
The defensive half, like just allowing Phoenix to grab all orbs and just let them play. It's like not very good game planning.
EG know that they need
Pretty
to
true.
make a play in this position, though. This is not just, okay,
But I mean, at this point, it's like, I'm not going to lie, I'm low-key,
They kind of need to
I think it's over. I've been thinking it's over for a while, but
push, look for a pick before they commit, I think.
Val might not nerf shotguns. At the very least, like, I think attack shotguns need to be nerfed.
Holding these angles down.
For sure.
For Alan. Crouched up. Might get spotted here. Yes, indeed. Spotted
Because that's like nobody likes playing with that.
Divide now. Splits it up. Backside control. Held down by EG, and that plan can come through.
It is that
Getting,
nice pressure.
bro, getting Waylay double dash on, just insta-buckied. They just TP away, you're just like,
Very
bro.
good in the retakes, though.
Here it is. Nightfall scatters forwards. Nerve trying to play off the back of that. Koalanoob was brought down. It's that instant trade that we saw once more. Cosmic Divide is through for Furia. They're looking to see if they can close this map out, send it all the way to Lotus. Getting the move on now, forcing the issue for EG. They're the ones who have to step forwards up to the mark.
GG.
For Furia, they swiftly handle it.
What's up, bro? You still alive? Yeah.
Now, it's going to be that decider.
Caught off guard on Haven. A great start for EG, but this map aligning on.
Yeah, I mean, GG. It is a bit, You would almost, well, yeah, I mean, you would almost envision, like, the reverse to be true. Honestly, if I was playing against Furia, what would I actually pick? Wouldn't you actually pick Breeze based on, like, what we saw earlier? So I guess they were a corrode permaban, and now they swapped to a bind permaban. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, make them play probably Fracture or Breeze, like surely, I think. Surely. Actually, what does Furia even do on Breeze? Probably runs like Jet Neon, right? They probably run like Jet Neon. Let me see. What was the question? Is it nerves? What's getting him killed so often? Oh, DG's in? Aye. I mean, both teams low-key were just perma walking around. Isn't this kind of funny? They're only round wins, like, 2 of them are just straight up on shotgun rounds where they just play a bit more gamble stacky. And Furia is like more likely to just kind of keep sieging the same bomb site. EG was also very, very like mains heavy. Okay, chat, I'm going to run ads and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Thank you for watching.
15 segundos, vai ter que mandar desse lado, só que o Mada tem o ultimate. E já puxa, entrega pra dele, o Ali vai pra cima dele, o Ali.
Space is trying to be made now by Asuna, and Okeanos isn't going to allow for that to happen right away. Gets himself to safety.
Welcome back, everyone, as we get ready for map 3. Pearl went 13-5 for the way of Furia. As you can see, Evil Geniuses starting to talk about what they want to do, getting ready for map 3. Same for Furia. A position that I'm sure this squad did not think that they would be in, but goes to show you that in VCT Americas, any team can be competitive at any point in time. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside Dryad and Athena. Let's go ahead and break this all down here because, you know, I think we were coming into this one very excited about the prospect of Evil Geniuses showing like, hey, they're really giving us the best that this team has shown us pretty much all season at this point. But then, you shift forward to Pearl. Sideshow was talking about it. He was like, I don't know if we want to get too ahead of ourselves here. And he was right, because, you were starting to see how this Furia team just knows how to dismantle targets on Pearl.
Yeah, it felt like on Haven, what we were watching was 2 really good teams that have almost near perfect gameplay. No one is overextending. Everyone knows how to play those post plants and retakes. But then you go into Pearl, and all of a sudden, it changes. It completely shifts. Furia, they have such a good upper hand at these post plants. This round in particular, putting that Killjoy ult down first and making sure to use that time to be aggressive, to break the defender Killjoy ult so that they can't retake. So many of these rounds were so good, and it was literally just Furia's positioning and their game plans in these post plants. This execute was insane too, using that Phoenix Molly to completely clear pit and just completely getting rid of everyone on site before that spike is even down, to the point where the people flanking have no use anymore. So Furia, just in general, do such a good job at these post plants, and it really looked insane because they had so many rounds on that half. And I think a lot of it too is based on LM and Koala.
They were insane, and that is something that we've been talking about, but we couldn't really highlight it too much in the map of Haven because we were talking mostly about EG, but I really like how this Neon and this Phoenix work together. It is so cool, not only to see the flashes, but the way that they're working with these walls to go in, to go for their retakes, to take site. You first see an Alum that is not afraid ever to take all of that space with the wall. He's going by himself, he's clearing usually backside, and then immediately it is that Phoenix wall that comes out for Koala and everybody else following it. Whether it is they're going to be strongholding that side or they're going to be playing back and leaving Nerf to plant it. I just feel like they really know how to maximize the value of these duelists, not only to get the kills, but also to set up everybody else for success.
Yeah, they had really good synergy. They're able to trade. Their spacing is insane. They're taking the map control. It really was almost like a masterclass for both these players. And I feel like we've seen them both shine individually and on specific roles. But for this map specifically on Pearl, it just felt so fluid. I think this was genuine flow state for Furia.
Yeah, you could see it. I mean, round after round, it felt like they could take a fight and just be free to take the fight because like they knew that they were going to win it, right? It was like that level of confidence that was present. I want to be clear here, was present on Haven because both teams are playing incredibly well on Haven.
Oh yeah.
But you could see on Pearl, it was just a completely different.
I've returned.
Here. Both of the duelists for this team really popping off and showing why they are in the position that they're in. But now we get ready for Lotus. That's going to be map 3, and let's see how this breaks down. Because look, I mean, regardless, right, we're at map 3, EG still have an opportunity to win this thing, but of course Furia, with that performance on Pearl, Dryad, really, I did put a stamp on it and say, listen here guys, you might think you got this, but reality is we're still Furia. We're still going to stop you in your tracks.
And I really like that we're going to Lotus because we talked about how that first map, it could have been EG's pick, how the second one could have been Furia's pick.
Yeah.
But this one, for Lotus, we have no idea what's going to happen. We have no idea what they're going to play. One thing for EG, though, is that this last map was very rough for DG Sin, which is very uncharacteristic, to be
Mods
honest.
ban me.
So it's going to be a Lotus
Yo,
who's
what?
looking to step up because they really depend on him.
How does he do that? How do you think he does that?
I really like the Neon. I really like
What the fuck did I just read,
read,
Pinkish?
A lot of that space, a lot of the aggression that we didn't see in that series before, and that he wasn't really able to do in this one because he was getting shut down every time.
I mean, it's kind of similar to Haven, at least Lotus is, because you can take a lot of that A long space, but with Lotus you can take that C long space, or you can fight that A main lobby a little bit later. You can re-clear instead of just going in and going for the fight.
I'm high-key excited
So I think for DGZen,
for APAC.
I'm expecting to see the operator online a lot. I'm expecting to see a lot more.
It's actually
aggressive
so
holds
soon.
on their
What?
defense side, and just making sure
5.5
Furia
hours?
can't get into sight as aggressively as they were on Pro.
This is one of those teams that really depends on building that economy early on in that defense. Because of DJ Sin, he has a playstyle that with the operator and sometimes being able to switch it out.
Oh, I
is
see.
going
Now
to
the score
give
is
that
Furia
space and
12-1.
that
I see, I
early
see.
momentum that
Bro,
Evo
6
Gaming
hours,
is
we are
talking about.
donezo.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
much
definitely
how
like
it came to be, right?
obviously
It was
gonna
a
get some
strong start
food.
for them, and then while they
Get
were
some
getting
food.
chipped away a few of those rounds,
Maybe hit
it
a
was
nap.
that buffer that EG were able to build for themselves that gave them that little bit of an advantage. Can they do it again? Can EG pull off a major upset, giving Furia, their first loss in America?
If someone
this
predicts with
year?
points,
you don't want to miss
gets
it. Map
banned
3 is
midway
coming up
through, what
next.
happens to the points? I mean, it probably stays in the pool. Probably stays in the pool and just goes back to them. Maybe? I don't know. Probably. Where are my points? Yo, that was all of them. Eh? What the? We haven't seen either team, right? No Lotus. No Lotus. We're definitely predicting Neon. Com probably plays Fade. They seem to have pretty normal comps, EG. Agreed? This is like the weirdest thing we saw, which was like double duelist with the Waylay. The Waylay seems kind of odd. The Waylay is a little bit odd. I won't lie. And especially the fact that they're like going A main so often. I don't know.
They seem to have a great idea about how to stop Furia on the Furia's attack side on Pearl. Despite the fact that
Low key, what if Okeanos was just on KO?
You got no idea.
Not even low key, just wasn't he? What if he was just on KO?
Rough sense just based on.
I mean, they were just playing standard comps, EG. I feel like EG used to be such an overcooked kind of team, no? They're actually playing like full standard like meta comps outside of like the Pearl one's like a little iffy. They'll probably swap to KO if I had to guess.
And try to pick off Furia, tax some utility out of them before they go back to the site.
Because I think KO is so strong, bro. Both teams full standard comps. Okay. Cool. One sheriff versus no sheriffs. Okay.
Furia not messing around here. They've got a big stack of bodies, and the players are just walking up behind this Viper wall. The door it's opened wide, and they just swap presence from just the one player. Attempt to see if they can trigger out a bit of a trap play. Much harder to fight over A rubble these days with the Lotus changes. Widening up that choke point.
I'm wondering if they want to refight over it if the door gets tapped, but Digizin's positioning. Oh my!
He must have been spotted on the unjiggle chat.
Yep, Alan immediately.
Whenever you die that fast on your jiggle, you probably got spotted leaving the angle. That is usually the case. They'll show it in the replay, and I guarantee he'll see Com's like elbow leaving the angle, and then he rejiggles.
They're getting frustrated here, though. They're looking for a fight, but Furia not giving it to them.
And there it is. Finally, Nerve will just peek his head. Albert Addison Is that next line of defense here? Twisting and turning around. The kill's going his way.
Wow.
Walking on water.
Rips 3 heads with the Ghost. Leaves it all down to Superman.
Oh, fuck. Fury is on attack, guys.
It's almost impossible.
Fury attack is pretty fucking nice.
Right. Handle people on the left.
Too much to deal with. Too many obstacles here, and he's just trying to spot it out. At least that's the first one. Obstacle found, but dealing with it is another matter. Good twist and turn, just trying to direct attention away now as well. Even staying alive and kicking 61 health.
Oh, even tapping the door and faking this pressure would also be good. Man, Dan taking that risk and peeking deep gives a lot of info. It's actually good. Well played, well played. Qualanoob blinds the timing, and also Dan covers the timing to go back. Pretty sick.
Because nobody was expecting it.
See?
It's a great opener. They actually responded back fairly well. And yeah, being able to collect both of the people trying to trade you out, that's a round winner.
Yeah. Furia was wondering if they're going to be able to keep that momentum moving from map 2.
Wait, I just had a thought. Hold on, I need to actually test this later.
EG, they were getting couple of upset, thrifty rounds here and there, but there's no real investment. Just as you've seen with that mark.
I just got 60 more points. Can you start another bread?
High-low setup over towards A that's immediately going to be broken up from that sound pressure on C.
The defensive rotate is coming in very quickly. We saw Furia get tripped up by a few.
Like, you see what I mean? How I was saying, like, EG converted rounds because they were playing more gambly on the rounds that they had to read. They like went 4 here instantly. I wonder how often teams would get value like playing to the read more heavily like this.
Abusing the weapons.
Letting there be gaps in the map.
One of the big things. One of the biggest things that they say.
Obviously, this one is a bit more drastic, and we're playing on Lotus, but more specifically like Pearl as an example. It's not so bad to be silent stacked on like B while playing retake A.
Nobody else had really given that answer
as an example
in the interviews that we've been having. Turned out to be correct.
We've never had that in Valorant history.
No, not
the metas are defined by the agents usually.
Yeah.
But
wow.
In the state of affairs that we're in right now with initiator util, it's like.
And I think he was correct in that assessment.
Wait, why do you say wait? I just had a thought. Like you really have thoughts? No, it was because I wanted to test something. The thing I wanted to test was like, for example, based on like.
Yeah, they have adapted to
characters aren't like fully symmetrical, right? He has his knife in this hand. He has his knife in this hand, so I'm like thinking, what if like right side jiggles are better than left side jiggles?
That is. Oh, just perfect util.
Yeah.
It's a paranoia.
That was my first thought.
And now blue room secured.
They are very, very good at setting up Alim with paranoias and seizes. Those are the.
Or the reverse. He has knife in the other hand. Whatever. You get the idea.
Free kills with.
Pinpoint accuracy.
There's probably some sort of like an animated or animation with a regular knife that actually gives you a slight advantage.
He's saving. They're just taking their time setting up for the retake.
Moment of hesitation.
Based on your jiggles. Maybe certain agents are worse at jiggling too. True.
Disengage. Losing main control. Paranoia is going to be trying to flush these players way out into the open, and this could get awkward. This could get deadly and dangerous. Spraying away wildly.
Could be too.
Could be shots in a
flash through.
Oh, a flash.
That is so nice. I love those
post-plant
flashes from the Vice players. So critical for winning you.
Post-plant Vice is pretty nice.
Getting back in a 2v2 there. Honestly, that is really tough if you don't have that piece of post-plant utility to rely on.
Yeah.
Here's one flash to set up the round and then another flash to close.
Yeah, this smoke might be intentional for sure. From Furia.
There it is. Yeah.
The one that like bleeds out into the lower ground.
Not as good.
There's a world where that's intentional. I could see the argument.
All of that chaos.
Blocks here instead.
Yeah. Furia come out on top. A nice set piece round and then a clean post plant. On Pearl, they got the plant down in 11 out of 12 rounds. Just as a reminder, EG could not stop them.
Pace being a significant portion of this one as well, because I think EG, they're comfortable with a slower
Dude.
game, more cautious game. That's what Haven was for them.
Yeah,
Fury, they didn't, they weren't proactive.
Yeah, Fury were playing too passive.
I wonder how many people added wallbanging the box and looking at the wall spark as like their protocol for Lotus.
Again, and you talk about it, we said it. Some of the best at spotting out which weapons are the best to be using for these jobs. They will always opt into the outlaw when they see the money's low. Nerve.
Nice flick.
Snappy.
Obviously Nico, but
gives away a weapon. And Dejeuzin's
Nerf's had some snappy moments today.
He's been a beast in general, but you're not winning a 1v4 from this position.
Plants down Fury.
I would definitely be curious to know, like, certain knives do have like different animations where they're like holding. Like, for example, you know that big like scythe that you can turn into the small dagger?
It's so cringe to say, but I think the percentage
Even if you turn it into the small dagger, like for yourself, it still looks like the big scythe.
I mean, you gotta believe in
The Nocturnum, yeah. So it'll stick out above, like, it used to stick out even further. Like, you couldn't stand behind single boxes, by the way. Like Dice on Ascent, you would see the knife above the box. It's like so pay to lose. It's actually crazy. I think they actually even made it better. Like they adjusted it.
Oh my god.
I love Dan. I love Dan.
Holding C while Furia take A space at root.
Deep TP, Qualanoo. He's all the way in there. Both TPs
Double
expended.
TP.
It's a nice play. See it fairly often. EU not committing the haunt off the back of it though. Saving
Usually the TPs are paired with a wall and a haunt, so that the Omen's able to like get scan kills. But I think it's a good min-max by Dan that he decides like, if there's no audio, he's not gonna throw the haunt. You know what I mean? He's like min-maxing it super hard. Now he saves haunt for the A site.
Good for a Vice ultimate that Artesina's worked himself into.
Now looking like they want to go into the
They did prep the door, by the way. EG.
Well, the spike is over towards A.
Unless this is Furia that prepped the door. I actually didn't see who prepped it.
I think it will end B.
Okay, here we go. But I mean, the spike's trapped into the door. Oh, and what a snap! Straight to the dome. Is it? Did you see the Superman? But that's in. Weaved his way in.
This protocol we've talked about a lot actually on stream. Man, we talked about it a lot. Add util here, flush the guy out into this side of breakable so that the front B player can just swing him, kill him from behind.
You account for.
Bro, we've talked about this a lot actually. It's cool to see it done.
Sidestepping it. Even signs of life. Silent drop down. Found himself a pocket playing. Could be a window here if he's not cleared in time. But that horn.
The off angle though. The off angle in breakable is a little too good.
Take the fight together, EG win it. That is an essential round for them to win. They couldn't afford losing.
Do you know if there are gun skins that give, even if just by the most minuscule amount, an advantage?
Because otherwise you're losing this blue.
Yeah, pinkish. I mean, it's like very small things like the spline skins like give the advantage of visibility where the gun is, obviously.
I think criticism of how Furia played that.
But also, the other thing is like the audio level of like the skins. For example, like Blast X Odin is the quietest Odin skin. So you can actually hear footsteps like pretty clear as day. But if you use some of the other Odin skins, it's so fucking loud. Like Glitch Pop Odin and these kind of skins. So I low-key wanted to go in a server at some point with a bunch of skins, but I don't own every skin in the game as well, obviously. So it's kind of hard to test every single skin.
Where you know it's going to be core to their game plan.
He's on quite a passive line at the moment, Dejeuzin's. Just staring at a Viper wall that's going to be going up.
But yeah, I would say that like visibility and sound in terms of volume, so that it doesn't block your
smoke though. So he hasn't actually got very much information about
your like audio, what you can hear in the round.
Yeah. A lot of guesswork right now.
Yeah, but the Prime Odin sounds like you do 100 a bullet.
Not enough to call for information. The
True. Yo, low-key, this smoke is a tell that Omen is in tree. Nowheres will know. Nowheres know.
Yeah, right now very spread.
Omen's in tree.
EG posted up towards it. Steel Garden has been used to try and fake some presence, but the player's already pushed way out. Com somehow gets the return of the fire there. Alam's going to be dropped down anyway, but out into the open, the blind, barely getting back to safety. Okeanu's just trying to play in with the rest of his team.
He didn't know that player was in. Surprising. Pretty solid round from EG though. I'm not a nowhere, anywhere help.
Not with a spike, but still alive now.
Omen has an 80 meter range, so like if you're here, the best smoke you can throw is the one that's like outside like this.
20 seconds.
So like if you ever see this shit smoke thrown, then the Omen's in tree. Because there's no other reason to throw that smoke. Wow, that wall.
He did isolate. Superman was ahead of it.
Post plant wall?
To the wall, but there's a pocket to play in here.
Do we have a secondary?
If he plays it right, gun remains in his hands.
Wait.
Big mistake.
And here it is, EG. I'm quite aware of this one, but it's a plan for
wait, he allowed him to wait.
Sticking all the way.
He could have just made a second. Wait.
Where this player might be. The timing just barely missed that. The internal clock Missed by a millisecond. The full stick saves the day for EG.
Okay.
Yeah, he's planning for some kind of
Yeah, there was a gap.
play, something like that.
It's a very small gap, but
EG
there was a gap.
knew exactly where he's gone because he took that dip forwards.
Yo, calm killing there is crazy.
From Furia, to be honest. They don't default to bait out the Vice wall, but then they Vice Ultimate C. The wall doesn't get triggered, so you know it's a fake, and there's 2 players on B just waiting for it. So, a little bit of an overcook in terms of how the ults are being used here by Furia. Normally a very good team with them, but they've still got enough money.
Rounds are being racked up here. EG have ways to get back in, but like you said, the money is still good for Furia. Have guns on guns, but not anticipating that Oki could be on that angle already.
Yo, pinkish.
When this wall goes down, Dejazine might look for a peek as well.
Sidestep to seize.
It's an awkward position.
And it feels so comfortable for attackers when that door is still, like, undamaged. Feels so comfy.
Oki's just doing it all.
You just feel like you can full contact up.
I think that one was through a smoke.
Oh no, the orb player actually spotted. Gonna die for free.
Not aware of that corner position. Using the wall again to reposition. It's a good defense over towards the A side, but honestly, just kind of.
Oh my god, the op online is actually gonna destroy Furia attack. Furia is so contact heavy. Where the fuck did Dan go? He made it into sight. Holy shit.
Hold on. This could go very wrong. I mean, they've already lost 2. They brought it into 2v3. Pit dropped and laid it down now. Plantic to the corner. This gives him some coverage. Blind shots.
It is illegal to be losing a 5v2.
You can't be losing it. Praying that one of these shots connects now with that rifle spam, but EU just twisting past the timings here.
Oh my god, Dan's doing a bit of searching.
Very much exposed, a bit of clearance. Sigma gonna spot him out. Yes, eventually cleans him up. No, still alive though with this pit, but very predictable in terms of positioning.
I mean, that's pretty good use of audio right there, chat. DJ's makes a shit ton of noise, but actually doesn't peek the angle or do anything.
No, okay.
That was actually nice.
Starting to get worried.
Definitely some concern on my side.
Rare Dan I whiff.
EG come away with it. Furia, even when Artazine was in a bit of a clutch scenario in the 1v3.
If you hear a Neon sprinting, why would you even look?
Work for these rounds in the late moment.
Well, what if he doesn't just jump across your angle and he actually like slide peeks you?
EG are playing some of
You
these
just die?
a lot better. If you look at the bonus and what Furia did, where they ran a fast pre-barrier call, we're going
You just die.
We're accelerating.
Did EU need to leave the pit? Not fully. Not fully. You could argue for either side.
Keep up with the tempo. But when
They're down
Furia are
numbers,
playing at a slightly slower
2v3.
pace,
He has Vandal. He would rather take like an open duel,
I mean, they're chipping it away.
where he's like catching them off guard by walking around.
Giving away first kills. Follow-ups.
It's not entirely necessary, but I don't think it's like a terrible play. I think it's okay.
I think to instantly respond.
It's definitely a Dan kind of play. I know that Dan doesn't really like close range duels too much because he's like a lower sense player. So like him opting into like mid to long range fight is definitely kind of what he's looking for.
18 rounds played. First kills were 9-9. So, EG are having actually moments, even on the maps where they got dominated. I mean, Pearl here. They did not really have too much of a hope, but they were still getting first kills. So they're not finding themselves in these early rounds at a massive deficit. But, sometimes the positioning, even after they get the first kill, it's either immediately getting traded, or they've given up too much map control, or the plant's already down. Here, though, they're actually putting the squeeze onto Furia.
Yeah, they really are. I mean,
Okay, let's see the adjustment.
Power issue for EG on that.
I mean, it's just gonna be hard, chat, low key. Like I said,
but now trailing just the one round.
These guys are actually like walk around merchants, Furia. That's why I fuck with them heavy. The problem is, Operator is such a good counter.
It's always quite.
It is quite passive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's passive committed into.
There's a lot of space given for free.
Alim is there.
Alim has so much space, bro.
The judge ready at waiting. Fast lane.
Split B with nobody from B. Yo!
Attracted all that attention, dragging out the bullets from these EG players.
That's definitely Nongshim-esque.
Yep, trading out though, almost instantly at that. So 4v4 here. EG will be able to surround this one, but
holy shiz.
surely signals they're worried about this.
Yeah, this is like a Dan kind of fight.
So they should be. EU's position is diabolical.
Wait. Oh shit. Okay, a little wide.
Okay, quick on the reactions. Digizy's there with the Operator.
Baiting to try to play nerve in. 3v4 post plant. Furia have been immaculate in post plant positions. They
again, at that disadvantage here. It's based on the timings. Can you sidestep most of the util coming your way? Night foul, Koala Noob misses the chance to strike there, but already they don't anticipate this! Just dominating, asserting themselves! Up through heaven.
They're so good at being able to. I mean,
Okay.
he knows he's in a horrible spot.
Yeah.
My friend is looking to improve his chamber gameplay. Any VODs you recommend he watch?
And then the rest of his team is ready to swing off him.
Yep.
I liked watching
selfless
Jemkin.
after he fails the first fight.
I like watching Jemkin a bit.
Where he essentially just
Beginning of the year.
for other people to swing off.
The most unexpected play. I mean, nobody was ready.
I think just do it based on map though.
Jumps up into heaven.
No.
As you're scaling onto side.
You're just
it's
not ready
ridiculous.
for that. And thus ends the EG streak that they were on. Even though they won 3 in a row, we were talking about the fact that they were being made to work for it in the late
I think
round.
any pro match would probably be fine, but I like Jemkin because he was pretty intentional. Any map that Cryo's on chamber as well. Cryo's a very intentional chamber. He's not like just like play a random angle. He always has like a reason behind why he's doing it.
Goes a bit skew with there, so not going to be getting the information they're looking for.
Does Ion play? Does Ion play chamber in ranked? Really? I haven't been watching Ion last 2 days, so I would not really know.
Here he's going
If that is the case, then Ion might be a good watch as well. But I will say that I think Cryo and how he plays chamber is like there's a lot of really, really deep and good takeaways.
Yeah.
You can get a lot of depth from those kinds of odds.
Despite the weaker weaponry of EG.
Giving away his hand a little early.
Yeah. Looking to break some of that util. Healing back and away, but the rest of Fury now grouping up. Big stack, all 5 of them.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
EG still seems
Full XXT. First timing. Without baiting out utility.
Alan's going to be separated from a lot of his team. Like you said, I mean, EG feel like it is that fake pressure, but we know it's very much real. 20 seconds remaining. Player's not really in position.
Bro, I think that Furious played pretty slow all day. The problem is, though, I would like to see them have like a bit more action in the early round to try to spot out the Vice utility and actually bait it out early. Because they've had so many late rounds that they have to deal with all this util.
That is sharp. Precision needed in a moment like this. And like
I think that's been like the biggest issue with all of today.
There is no pushback.
Another Thrifty, by the way.
Thrifty win. An ace for him.
The round had already been won at that point, but yeah, put it on the board.
Neon is a funny character,
Kills
yeah.
that he got with the Guardian, though,
Neon is a
are
funny
so
character.
precise. Look at this second one. Yeah, I think it's getting him activated is a night and day difference for EG. But here, it's another Furia tripping over their own shoelaces. They take so long to get into the seaside.
How did everything go? Just go wrong? Fade ult, Neon ult.
They make a big mistake. And actually, another anti-eco loss. Furia have had so
And the
many
plant.
kills today.
Tons and tons and tons of them. Credit to EG though to capitalize off all of this and the separation.
Bro, Alam's been taking
Device
so
util,
much
the
fucking
Thorns trying to
space.
keep the rest of the team out,
He gets
but
super segmented out here.
Smoke, Artsin's able to trade it. Now priming the ult.
Bao has Thorns on belt, by the way. He has it in pocket.
But this would be a weird spot.
Yeah. Looking to see if he can set this one up. Oh, Keanu's. Yeah, this guy's got a hot hand right now, looking to play all the way into it.
One enemy
As he goes down, the trade is in sight. EG, good control over the whole of the map.
So what if they hit C?
But they have slipped and missed the mark.
We would have just had it on pocket.
Artsin hearing a bit of a scuttle in their
Oh.
spawn and knows that there's a fight to be taken. It's Bao that just sidesteps him.
5-5 here.
This is good.
It's not bad for EG. They're finding their way back into rounds, winning important thrifties, challenging Furia early on, being able to get first kills on their side.
Artsin's so smart.
To this EG squad. I thought all the wind had been taken out of their sails after.
Yeah, I mean, he played off the audio.
5 to
Crouch
5,
hold.
drawing level and even with Furia on the decider.
Just loses.
The only major
I mean, EG's kind of like
play for this round is Artisan's Steel Guard. I want to see
bopping
try
them,
to get some value
low key.
out of that. Pace increase though.
What can a coach say in a timeout that the players don't already know?
Smoke gonna be placed down.
There's a question in YouTube chat.
Scared of this one when you hit
The
that.
players, when they're like actively playing the round, they're focused on so many different things that they don't really understand like fully the picture of macro.
Cracked open the A sites.
how like what's going wrong. They don't know like if someone on their team is making a mistake. So like the coach is kind of there as like a person outside of the game that's able to kind of have full awareness of everything going on. Give a more clear understanding of what's going wrong and what adjustments need to be made to fix the issue.
The position of Artsin, it is traded. It's good at that.
How's map 3? Fury has started with a really solid attack.
Gotta get a bit of a move on, but EU running rings around.
They've kind of slowed it down so much.
And he's just jumping for joy. Pretty much sealing the deal.
Slowed it down so much to the point of like late round exec into Vice utility.
Okay.
Pretty bad. That makes a lot of sense.
Resting heart rate of about
Got you, bro.
10. He's like a crocodile.
You demon mode?
Oh yeah, that is a great round from EU. He finds this opening kill holding a crack angle.
That is nice from Dan.
Out, and then he plays around this door pretty brilliantly. It takes EG so much time to root out the player Artesine over at Rubble or Root, and then go back through the door.
Funny from Com.
They're losing these A retakes mostly because Fury are putting extra pressure on them there.
Oh, guess what? We're straight back into it.
Oh, we're already 5 seconds into the round. Holy shit, he's almost dead.
You could be caught way out in the open. It's a Prowler.
Dude, Alum is literally 14 HP.
There, so nearsighted, but Superman slipping in and out past this wall.
Gold.
So for now.
Wait, how is he 14 HP by the way, chat?
Found it in.
Oh, probably Tether, huh? Yeah, probably Tether.
That's what it takes, but players waiting way
it said 14 and then it said 2.
Exactly where Alum is. This is EG.
Or 2 and then 14.
The entirety A section of the map.
But it was definitely Decay.
Spike drop down. Alum barely alive. He's going to be
Come spam door, yeah.
Into the next few engagements. If he even gets a chance for it right now.
Well, bro, I'm gonna be so fucking honest right now. 6-6, bro. If I'm EG, I'm fucking stoked, low key.
Really aggressive space, and yet comes Odin, melts them.
Furia definitely wants
This was after he'd
pistol.
already hit about 140
Definitely.
damage onto Alum too, and EG is super happy to take that fight.
You think we would ever see Vice over Sage on split? Yeah, for sure. Of course. I think Vice is better than Sage on split. Vice is like my, I'm surprised that we don't see more of it kind of agent. There's a lot of maps that Vice is crazy viable and we still see double duelist. It should be kind of team dependent, to be honest, but a lot of teams could easily like very seamlessly swap into Vice. EG's retakes are so sluggish, they always get disrupted. I haven't been paying too close of attention. Low key, yeah, it's starting to hit me now. 11 hours and 44 minutes, haven't eaten. Yeah, it's not ideal. Food's on the way though. Food is on the way. What you get? It's like a what kind of food is this? It's like Caribbean food. It's kind of fire, kind of a fireplace. No food at all today. Well, I ate like before. I ate before and then I had a snack. But it's been a while. It's been a minute since I ate. Pirate food, arg. Yeah, it's pretty goated. It's like a jerk chicken bowl really kind of place.
All of us had Furia winning this one.
Pretty insane. What do we have in this bowl? Some chili pineapple, some sweet potato, some rice, some creamy avocado sauce, stuff like that. Give me the most dehydrated bread biscuit possible. What the fuck?
And that's the important thing, right? If you're a team in EG's position, anytime there's
dehydrated bread biscuit,
you have to jump on it. And that even extends to this half. You've got yourself into a winning position, or a winnable position in this series.
Yeah, we'll probably eat food, take a little nap,
you know, when you get to the end of
head
the
straight
stage,
into APAC.
Oh, well, you know, we could have won against Fury. We had a close game against Fury.
They can do it. EG can actually do it. EG has 2 timeouts. Hold up. That actually does make sense, though, because they didn't time out. It was 4-0. Then they kind of came back without timing out. Damn, they have 2 timeouts. It's 6-6. That's kind of fortunate.
Really deep vice
Whoa.
wall. Baited out, so now they know that the defensive pistol round included an aggressive.
Yeah, this is what I meant when I was talking earlier in the day, if you guys remember, about Vice attack lurk, because the info flash. People used to info flash this.
Not there anymore.
Ooh.
Crouched up. Tiny little trap play being
Oh.
cooked up here, but EU takes one to the dome. And all that prior damage. It's a
1
quick
for
easy
0
cleanup
is
by Bao.
crazy.
Great performance from
Chewy
Bao,
or
actually.
crispy cookies?
That classic calling again, really slow.
Depends on how
really
crispy.
Controlled on the attack side.
Based on that, I'll just say
At least,
chewy.
though, looking for
Bro, I've had some
information.
really crispy cookies, man.
Trying to challenge.
That's just
Quality,
not even enjoyable.
looking at a jump
It's
spot.
like I gotta break
But
my
he's actually
teeth to
missed
like,
all of this
you know what I
time
mean?
inbound.
Yeah, and all of that Vice Util is sitting laid down over towards the A site.
That's a lot of.
That's a money wall right there, stealing that for ranked. That is a money wall.
Immediately.
Both of
But
these
actually,
walls
they
are
spam
pretty
and
solid.
rotate, and they're going back into Uncon A.
Superman. Giving a Vice Util though. You got 20 seconds left. Good timing to trigger the wall as well. It has popped the thorns. There's cause for concern now. Artsin doesn't have any util to play off, but his team is going to be rapidly approaching. Play down for now.
Very low
Stan is good
time.
with a connection all
Very
the way
low
to
time
the
for
back
EG
of
and
it.
4 players here.
Artsin still holding on to control of the back of the site. Plant down and spam again through
Flood.
the dark and the
Line of
smoke.
skirmish.
Does bring down Bao from
4v4.
that prior damage. 4v4. EG
Bro,
trying
what
to
a-
settle into more comfortable.
This is really going to come down to just the
Now
duels.
looking to maybe take a fight further forwards here, but it's still being held down and watched
Arts
down.
and solo
Still
duel.
angles are there, ready and waiting. They're toppled in the blink of an eye. Bandit getting some work done, and Digizine the one wielding it.
19 kills in 13 rounds.
Uh-oh.
This guy is on a heater.
Oh my.
Higher kill per round than even he was dropping in the 30s.
Arts in solo swing there, full committed fight.
Not many people going for
Gets
the bandit, even
insted.
when they can afford it, but
I follow you, my baby.
they're doing a great
That's
job of
rough,
playing
bro.
him into
That is
these
rough.
situations.
Yeah.
Like, he is
That's a rough
actually
team fight for
getting
Furia,
set
man.
up
EG
better
did
than
just play that better.
For sure.
So late round with no space. That's a hard round to convert.
Exactly what EG tried, only this time. Player will walk
Dan with the
straight into
Marshall.
it.
They're allowed to go for that.
I noticed he's been doing this all day, by the way.
Problem is,
This Marshall,
the team is not set up
even
to
on the
react
eco
on
round.
the other side of the map.
No.
Like, the squad was
As
with
an
the
X100T
Marshall player
coach,
there, which isn't
can I get your opinion on
really how
oatmeal
you
raisin
want that to
cookies? Not for me. Not for me.
Here with a sound presence, Furia.
As an ex-NRG coach, can I get your opinion on Chinese hot pot? That's for me. Chinese hot pot's kind of goated.
Got a hand, 20 HP dropped down to, but Oki's still alive.
I mean,
here.
good chip
Bao
damage.
Puts a stop to it with the EU
He tagged
drop.
2
The damage is
players.
huge, though. There are 3 players that are one shot.
Can they do anything
to
off of
Alan
it, though?
Sheriff. That combo of the Sheriff Marshall, again, Furia, weapon abusing.
Yeah. Still in the danger zone.
Oh.
Alan
Is this...
posted. These players are so damn weak. Instantly responding. Shots through the wall. And as you mentioned, you teed it up perfectly. The prior damage has softened up Common Bao.
One way angle.
Left alone, seeing if they can piece it together. Both of these players, Lotus comes down to the wire, comes down to stray shots, and a 1v1 Com. 30 seconds remaining, it's a mad dash and a sprint.
Oh my god.
It's a soundbait play if he wants to
Nerve
have to
red
get all the way
Com.
Just 34 HP total across both of these players.
This is absolutely...
Chad, I'm not gonna lie. If I was dead in this round, I'm for sure saying it's calm. By the way.
I mean, listen, Nerve is going to be able to get in the time to strike because he hears the scurrying of those footsteps. A thrifty win. And this is where
It's calm, by the way.
issues lay.
It's probably going A. Probably cross mapping.
Believers, man. Yeah. They get the pistol after going 6-6 in the half, and you're thinking they're set up for a lead, for success, for a potential bonus.
Com's like a first timing kind of guy.
Than if you had lost the pistol. And I think, you know, huge credit, honestly, to the Marshall value. I know that it's Alan who does most of the killing.
That's crazy, bro.
The Marshall body shot damage set it up for it.
Yeah. Softened up all
That is true.
and reminiscent to
Marshall Sheriff.
EG
Marshall
last
Sheriff.
Week.
Pretty strong combination.
Still lose the follow-up. You have to convert the advantages when they're handed to you, otherwise you're going to be kicking yourself.
Com is, in a funny way, pretty readable.
The hero, you know,
It's only because he's calm. If it was any other player and they insta-wrap toward A, I don't think the player would read that. High key.
Yeah, DG is...
If there was streamer mode on, you just don't know who it is. Like, for sure, you're not reading the cross
You
map.
are really looking at your 2-star players here with
Cross map is
weapons in hand
usually
to try
good
to make
there.
something happen.
Yeah, they're not down that much, but it's a risky play, and if it goes wrong, economy might be in free fall.
Streamer mode, yeah.
Showing a bit of presence over towards A.
But not too much. It's still quiet enough that this could still be Superman on a solo lurk.
Grouped up. Ready to strike at the heart of the A
Oh
side.
my god.
Oh my.
Yo, that's spam.
Superman gets a haircut.
Yep.
But no damage done.
Now, breaking of the door, moving over towards that B angle.
Oh, I actually like this read by Furia.
Fake B and A.
They saw the player from B, which was calm.
Weakness over the
So they read it was going to be a B split.
Com loves calling those.
Because if you see a player front B, you're like very certain that it's going to be a B end. Like B main player. Oh, they're like high key flooding through a smoke, bro. Not usual for Furia.
Not too sure.
Not the usual play for Furia. Usually they're like wait out the smoke, time it out, take the peeks into sight. Okay, Loki left a gap here. Tom found a gap.
The timing, but his team is being eviscerated.
Oh my god, there's a world.
Maybe surely there, waiting, the gun, holding. No! Hey!
Heartbreak at the final moment. Comes flank, absolutely iconic. But he didn't feel confident going for the classic kill.
Oh my god.
Players were weak enough, but yeah.
EG invested into that one, so yeah, we've got to see what they're working with in this.
What happened? He's crouching up to that shit like James Bond, trying to sneakily grab the gun.
Yeah.
EU turns around and spots him on the flank. Look at him.
Can just pick up a judge in this round. Not that he plays with the judge much. Even
It's calm, it's calm. Yeah. No, literally.
Yeah. You see the frustration. But they also seem still.
I just put a brisket on the smoker. Win or lose, I'm eating good tomorrow. W, bro.
It's not too bad.
I've heard good things about smokers.
Couple half armors, I think, to ensure that they have full util. EU quick spam into the corner. I think it's just in case they put down the Vice Flash. Hold on for now, though. Mid-rounding should be ordered up for EG because I think they need to spot out where this Vice util is. Easier said than done.
Oh, damn, it didn't work. I've been doing that for 4 years.
Very proactive.
Yeah. It'll probably work at the international, though. People forget. The narratives aren't so strong when you play it internationally.
Aggro reclear.
But EG has to get to one first, huh?
You're right. They baited out that wall very quickly.
Yeah.
This is step numero uno for them.
He's going to be here in this.
They have to win this match. Low key.
Should be just
They don't really have to, but
it's closer, but
this would be a nice one to have.
Bit like Furia's Haven, though.
Who's your favorite VCT pro besides EU?
They don't know where EG are ending at all.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, now, could be
Can't really say, bro. Can't say that. I can't say that.
Yeah,
because if I say Asuna, then Bang's going to question mark. If I say Bang, then Asuna's going to question mark. If I say either one of those two, then Cryo's going to question mark.
Doors opened up now.
And then Xander's going to question mark after. So it's fucked.
By Koala, who's trying to slip past the smokes. The wall's still up. It's obfuscating this one. And Alan, okay, he's got that judge in hand. Paranoia will not matter. Close quarters exactly
good
where
spam,
it
bro.
thrives. It's a good